What's up, everybody? Welcome to Walk Studios. Once again, I am here with my good friend slash nemesis, Jerome, leader of the Blood Angels.
Howdy, howdy.
So, this is a crusade game. It is pretty early in the crusade, so we're sticking to 50 power level for the time being. However, that will change with time. So, tell us a little bit, Jerome, about what kind of list you're running here and why I should be afraid of it.
Well, you should always be afraid because it's Blood Angels. It's the theme behind it's a crusade list, a small detachment led by a chaplain. So I know some people may find this unbelievable, but I do not have a captain in my crusade list.
Already.
I know I do not have a cap. Well, so he's got to earn his stripes somehow.
Okay, fair point.
So I've got a Primaris chaplain.
Okay.
With now I've already bumped him up. As for, because this is our second battle, so
yes,
I bumped him up, used some reinforcement points to give him a warlord trait. He's got Sword of the Imperium, and I gave him a warlord trait, which I gave him a relic, which I actually modeled, which is the Vox Imperitum. And like I told you last time, it basically just extends the range of his auras by 3 inches.
Yes.
Which can come in pretty handy with the litanies.
By far.
And then my second headquarters, because I basically brought a patrol detachment.
Okay.
So I didn't bring a battalion detachment, still kind of low in the
in the
supply limit. So, and my second headquarters is a librarian, Primaris librarian, pretty standard. The only thing he's got is psychic shield and unleash rage. And now that unleash rage is stupid good. For those who don't know, Unleash Rage used to be a psychic power that gave each model an additional attack. Now it turns every unmodified 6 into an additional hit. And with the amount of attacks that Blood Angels can throw out. Yeah. And then I brought a regular intercessor unit. They're located over here. They've just got regular bolt rifles. You know, they're just your run-of-the-mill 5-man squad. Well, of course, because we are Blood Angels, the sergeant has a thunder hammer. Because it is crusade and it is power level.
Yes.
And these poor guys have really not earned their stripes yet because the next squad that I'm going to mention is pretty much taking control of this crusade.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and I named everything, by the way, so...
Yeah, so let's start with the chaplain. What's his name? The head honcho of said crusade.
Maximus Painus. No.
I was like, really?
No, my chaplain's name. Go figure, people that have a clipboard that covers where I actually wrote the name. His name is Chaplain Arca Uriel.
Arca Uriel, very angelic.
Arca Uriel. And by the way, these names came straight out of the Blood Angel Codex name generator, which is kind of fun. I know there's an app that does it, but I took it right out of the book. And then the librarian is Codicifer Lucar Galani. Very, very Blood Angel.
Well said.
And then the intercessors are Squad Amarto. Very Italian. But then again, all the names for Blood Angels, for some reason, tend to be
of that nature.
Italian. Even though their look makes them very... vampiric, which we know is
like
very Eastern European.
Like Romani.
Right. And then Squad Aureus. Squad Aureus is my Blade Guard veteran squad.
Oh, God.
And for those who must know, when we started last week, I gave them an honorary, which basically you have to have a Blood Angel Primaris unit that's an elite choice, and you can give them an ability. And mine have +1 weapon skill. And last week they played and got enough experience to have another one, which is the one where they get to choose at the beginning of the command phase their doctrine, their own doctrine, which applies to them. Yeah. And so they're not nice. And they're Insight and Impulsor. Which, yes, I actually named the Impulsor. I think it was Blood Chariot.
That would definitely fit the...
Oh, Blood Mount.
Oh, Blood Mount, okay.
Blood Mount. Yeah. And then I have another squad of veterans, so to speak. I have a veteran Assault Intercessor squad. They also have the upgrade to +1 weapon skill. Mm-hmm. And that squad Cronus.
Alright.
No, Cronus. I'm sorry, Cronus. And then the Impulsor, I already told you about that. Then there's an Eliminator squad. Squad Reveal. Or no, it's Revel. Mm-hmm. And unlike most Eliminator squads, because we're fighting a few people that have vehicles, mm-hmm. Mine all have las fusiles. They don't have regular sniper rifles.
Right.
And then I threw in some old school stuff. I have a land speeder with a multi-melta, Blood Wasp.
Fucking wood.
You like? Blood Wasp. And I brought a Storm Talon, twin last cannon, twin assault cannon, named Dagger of Vengeance.
That one I like as far as name. That's a name I like.
You don't like Blood Wasp?
Blood Wasp is good.
Well, that's because he was so tiny. And
yeah, he's a little dinger.
Yeah, so that's my force, and I'm facing my nemesis.
The old Death Guard led by none other than Lord Falthus. Yes, it's true. Lord Falthus is still here. He's still around, even though the last couple of Crusade games, he wasn't even allowed to bite the pillow. It was pretty bad. So Lord Falthus he actually upgraded. He is now a Lord of Virulence, meaning he has a 4+ invuln, 2+ save, the double-barreled Plague Spear Flamer, and basically a Plague Power Fist. On top of that...
Well, not to cut him off, you can tell how plain my stuff was, because I didn't even tell you what weapons I had on my character.
Yeah. He's pretty much running the standard stuff. The only thing interesting about him, other than the ordinary, is I did give him Fugaris' helm, and I did pay for Arch Contaminator. Next to him is his second in command, who is Spew Vial, our Plague Surgeon. Nothing very fancy about him other than, unless you want space aids, don't let him do surgery on you. Then, of course, right here, we've got our Blight Lords, the Blessed Ferrymen, as they are known. These guys are just carrying standard bubotic axes and combi bolters, except for their main guy in the center, who is carrying the Plague Flail, my all-time favorite weapon of ever. I fucking love that thing. I wish it was real. And then we have 3 squads. I was kind of lazy and just Squad 1, Squad 2, Squad 3. So Squad 1 is currently carrying actually all 3 squads are just carrying a plasma gun.
It's Cockroach Squad 1, Cockroach Squad 2, and Cockroach Squad 3.
I think I've mentioned the story of Cockroach before, but for those who don't know, he is a bitter rival of the Blood Angels in the utmost.
And the Knights.
For
those who don't know, I stepped on this stupid Plague Marine 3 turns in a row. And for some reason, he either made the armor saves or made the old disgustingly resilient save. So I would back out, shoot him. He would do the same thing again. I'd charge him again, and he would do the same. He did that for 2 turns. And that was just that one game. And then against my Blood Angels, which it happened to first, he got his name Cockroach. Cockroach decided to fight the Knights. I could not kill Cockroach. I shot him with everything. And either I didn't hit him, didn't wound him, or he made all his disgustingly resilient saves or his armor saves. And that lasted for the game.
Yes, Cockroach earned his name because much like a cockroach infestation, there's no getting rid of him.
But Cockroach can no longer be Cockroach anymore with the new rules. That's okay.
True, but Cockroach lives on in spirit.
I can't believe you still haven't made the Cockroach model.
I want to do it, it's just finding the right pieces.
I got you.
It's finding the right pieces.
He's got to have tread marks on his head, too.
Oh, fuck. Dude, he's going to be like if I did him right, he'd be a fucking mess.
Dude, to be honest with you, he should just be a Plague Marine built around a Plague... What are those? Plague...
Chaos Spawn?
No, the little skinny Plague guys you guys have.
Plague Bearers?
not plague bearers, the cultist type version of those.
Nurglings?
Sorry guys, I have a bad memory. I'm a stroke survivor, so it's the poxwalkers.
Oh yeah. Oh.
So you should just take a poxwalker body and then just put armor like you would put on an orc on him, so he looks like he's falling apart but still didn't die.
Honestly, that would actually be kind of cool.
That's what I would do.
I'm gonna have to check my sprues.
And then you're gonna have to find a dead cockroach and put it on his base and just.
I honestly thought about doing that as a joke, is just getting like a plastic cockroach and gluing it on a base. Go, yeah, that's cockroach.
That's cockroach.
All
and for those watching, it'll be a never-ending story because the frustration is unbelievable. The frustration was just.
Yeah, and I mean we've been fighting each other for what, 3 years?
3 or 4 years now.
Yeah. It's been, yeah. I mean, Jerome basically, well, I got into the game, but Jerome was the one who kind of indoctrinated me through fire. So, it's been a very interesting grudge.
Yeah, and this may not, too many people may not know this. John's down for anything. So, I happen to have a Astraeus that I wanted to use. And he was fine. We were playing, because we play very much a lot of narrative games. Yeah. And so we were playing when the Vigilus book came out, and we were playing quite a few narrative games. And he was like, yeah, bring your Astraeus. And a lot of people don't like fighting against super heavies. But he had no problem. We played. It slayed him. I come to the store a month later over at the Games Workshop store. And Tony, the manager over there, is like, Jerome, what did you do to Jonathan? I'm like, what do you mean, what did I do? Dude. He just bought a Fellblade, a Fire Raptor, and a bunch of other stuff. He got indoctrinated by fire, but he moved up. He stepped up quick. Yeah. He stepped up quick.
For the record, beer was involved that night.
So he stepped up, because I'm an old school gamer, been playing for about 30 years, and I have a very large collection. It's not a bragging thing. I just have a very large collection. Points-wise, I've got about 28,000 points in Blood Angels alone. And that's Firstborn and the new Primaris, a few super heavies in there and some other stuff. But all of a sudden, this guy just jumped on the bandwagon. And it was funny because Tony didn't want any Forge World models in the store.
We kind of broke that rule pretty quick.
We broke that rule. And next thing I know, this guy's just buying tons of them. I was like, wow. And he was going to get me, and he didn't say anything. Tony ratted him out because the next game I think we were going to play, he was just going to surprise me and throw a Fellblade on the table.
Yeah, it was.
Fire Raptor. And then his favorite broken crutch unit, Leviathan Dreadnoughts, which he owns 2.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I got myself into it. And for all the friends who ever play him when he uses that stuff, I apologize. I'm sorry. In a way, I'm not sorry because I love playing games against that stuff. So
I know.
All right, so you want to let them know what our mission is?
Right, so for the narrative mission, we are doing the ritual. I am the defender, the Blood Angels are the attackers, but simply the way it's going is I am trying to cast an evil ritualistic spell. Maybe I'm summoning a greater demon. Maybe I'm just telling Nurgle, hey, come invade this spot. Either way, I'm doing a nasty little spell, and he doesn't like that because this is Blood Angel territory. So essentially, the way things work is starting out, I will get 10 points at the end of every turn that my Warlord is inside with the ritual for casting his ritualistic spell. There are also 4 objectives on the table, and for holding 2 objectives, that's 10 points. For holding more objectives, that's even more points. So essentially, it's kind of a double-edged blade here. You want to, as in my end, I want to play defensively, but I also want to try to get those points and stop him from touching points. On the complete other side of the coin, he wants to stop me from doing that ritual, but he also wants to take and hold those points, those objectives. So it's kind of a strange balance.
Actually, all I want to do is kill. My 2 agendas in this particular one is I used the Blood Angel one, which basically is I get 3 experience points, not tallies, 3 experience points for every unit I kill with a close combat weapon.
Which, being Blood Angels, that's just kind of what you do.
Right. And the second one I picked is interesting because I was going to pick it in our last game, but I thought it was hard to achieve. It's the one where if you kill everything, every unit gets 3 experience points. I'm trying to stack up experience points as fast as possible to make my Blood Angel Crusade Force lethal. Because somewhere along the road, and I'm sure they're watching it on their way in, there are knight players in here, and I'm going to have a really hard time dealing with that. So I need to get all the upgrades I can.
Last week he gave me a rundown on his game. He really stopped the competition. He played 2 games, and both times he won hands down. Just disgusting.
I told you that's why I didn't choose a knight crusade, because I've seen it. If you got enough Helvrins or Warglaves,
he does. Yeah.
You know, with one knight to just the preceptor to just guide and control those guys.
You're kind of.
You do what you can. I just know that my beefy unit of Blade Guard, because remember, Knight's weakness is close combat.
This is true.
And all you got to do is make them make an armor save, and most of the time they can't make them with -2 weapons. So, all right, folks. So that's my agendas. His agendas.
My agendas are Reaper and Survivor. So essentially, for Reaper, whatever unit in my army gets the most kills, that is 2 XP for that unit alone. Survivor, I am choosing one unit, and I want that unit to survive. If they do somehow survive the battle, doesn't matter how, just at least one guy in the unit has to survive. The whole unit gains 3 XP. So naturally for that one, I chose my Blightlord Terminators because, 2 + save, 4 + invul, 3 wounds each. And centered towards melee against a Blood Angel army, that's about as best as my options get. Finally, we have the table set up. As you can see, this miasmic malignifier piece here signifies our ritual taking place, and of course, the warlord standing by to do whatever he needs to do to make that spell go off. So with that said, let's go ahead and see if we can roll for first turn. Let's see who gets what.
Me, but you roll a 5, so unless I roll a 6.
Here we go. I got a 5.
What did I tell you, people? What did I tell you? He rolled a 5, like he always does.
That's funny.
And I obviously do not go first.
Alright, so it looks like it's first turn on me. Turn 1, top of turn 1, Death Guard. Here we go, we're going to start with the movement. Do I want to move?
I love the...
It's like, I'm going to move. Then it's like, wait.
Now, normally I wouldn't be so boastful about, it depends on the army that's moving at me. I just know that you don't want to move at me, do you?
No.
Because I'm sure you don't want a first turn charge.
Oh, Christ, no. So these guys, oh dear, this is not the situation. Well, I wanted first turn, but it's
you just didn't want me to have first turn.
Pretty much.
I think it's more you not wanting me to have first turn than...
So these guys are just out of range, so we're going to move them up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not put myself close enough to be shot at?
Exactly. Shame on you. Don't you realize whose house this is?
Yes.
So he's just going to wind about here. This guy is going to hike his silly ass up.
Which is why I took antibiotics before I got here.
Yeah, if you haven't had
I just got to be careful because I haven't had my vaccine, but then knowing you, this vaccine I take is not going to work anyway.
I was going to say, Nurgle's rod is a little bit stronger than any COVID vaccine. So these guys,
And sorry if I'm loud, guys. I'm loud to begin with, and I'm right next to the mic.
Oh, good. So I can make sure they're still in range this. He's just in range. Okay, thank God. Well, they're in range too, so that's alright. And then these guys are going to spread over a little bit.
Spread.
Disease.
They're going to spread. I'll have them spreading in a few minutes.
You can try.
I always do.
You can try. And then,
that Plague Burst Crawler should just drive off the back of the table.
No.
That's what he should do.
He should do a lot of things, but he's not going to.
Oh, and by the way, I got +1 command point because he's got me in, whatever it's called, crusade points.
Yeah. By 1 point.
Right. This is a 3.
Six.
It's 6 command points.
Yeah, 6.
Alright, so
yeah.
let me mark a dice.
Yes.
So that'll cheat you and end up with like 16 command points throughout the game.
That would be a little OP.
You think so?
A little bit. Alright, so he is going to begin performing his evil ritual. And these guys are actually just going to peek out a little bit to the side.
They're going to peek a little bit to this. You mean they're going to have their little stub antenna stick out and look around the corner?
Exactly, yeah.
A little tentacle eye?
Yeah, they're going to... What are those snail eye things? Yeah, they're going to stick one of those out. Alright, so I don't have psychers.
Really?
I don't. I need to add one.
Well, you told me that last week, and I still don't believe it. This was literally the first time ever playing you with no psyker.
Yeah, usually the Blightcaster is like a must-have, but when points are of essence, you do what you do.
Power level only gives you so much.
Exactly.
You really shouldn't shield those guys.
No, I really should. I really, really should.
But they didn't do nothing to you.
The fact that they exist is bad enough.
That's true.
I gotta make sure Figlarsis Home makes it 9 inches.
You should just...
Yes, he does.
You should just overcharge the bejesus out of all your plasmas today.
Okay, fine, I will.
Whatever.
Alright, so he's gonna fire his plasma at them, overcharging. Those are 2 hits. That's 2 wounds.
Okie dokie, so that would normally be -3.
Yep.
I have cloaks.
So
And I'm in cover. So 3, 2, 1, -3,
4.
4.
Yeah.
So the overcharge, that was 2 hits? 2 wounds?
Yes, sir.
So the overcharge on those. One guy's dead.
Yay. I'll take it.
And the regular bolt gun shots?
Alright, so Blight Launcher, same group. 1 hit, strength 6, 1 wound at -2.
So that's 3 up.
3 up, yeah. Alright, so
Take that!
And then we have 2, 4, 6 bolter
That's
shots.
what gets me every time, bolt gun shots.
Volume is a thing, and I love it. Volume of shots. These all hit. These are wounding on 4s. That is not nearly as good as I was hoping.
How many?
That's 2 that go through.
On 2s? Yes.
Alright. That's okay. Because this group has a shot at you too, and they're going to do the same thing.
Okay.
So plasma overcharging. Reroll the 1 because of Welthus. So that's 1 hit. That is not a wound.
That is not a wound.
Alright, so Blight Launchers. That's 2 hits. That's a Arch Contaminator. That's 2 wounds.
Arch Contaminator was...
I reroll all failed plague weapons.
Lord have mercy. And the minus on that?
-2.
Alright, so 3 up.
Alright, so 1 guy takes 2 damage.
So another guy's dead. Stop it!
No.
Damn plague weapons.
Then of course there's bolter shots. And where was this earlier?
Earlier, you just only shot 1 other unit.
Yeah, but I needed it for the plasma guns. So that's 1, 2, 3.
That's a 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. That's 2.
2 2-ups.
Son of a bitch. He's still alive. Okay.
Sarge is like, he saw the shots coming in because he's looking through his...
He's just put a guy in front of him like, here, you're taking this.
Pretty much.
Alright. Ooh. I gotta check the range. This is the part I always hate, is threading the fucking needle. Okay, so he is not in range. He is in range. He is in range. Okay, so that's...
They move, so it's a single shot each.
Yipper. Well, I have
And
an
you're
extra
not half
advance.
Or they can count as not having moved?
Yep.
Stationary? Okay.
So, plasma. 2 shots not overcharging. Thank God. So that's 1. Yeah, that's 1. -3.
So 5 up.
So
A
1
wounded.
damage.
Stop already.
No.
Stop already.
No. killing's good.
So make sure I don't put the wound on my sergeant, because everybody on camera will be like, dude, you put it on your sergeant. I'm like, no, I did not.
Alright, 2 blight launchers. That is 2 hits.
Stop it.
No. That is 2 wounds.
-2, right?
Correct.
So I'm at 2, so 4s. Is that correct? Yes.
Yeah, 4s.
And he's now dead.
Yippers. And then they are out of range. Well, he's out of range. So it's 2, 4 bolter shots. And these 2 miss. Yeah, these 2 are crap. Okay. Oh, well, dicks and balls and balls and dicks.
Anybody watching?
I have it set for YouTube, so it'll be recording.
Oh, okay.
It's going straight to YouTube. So I'm not sure if I can tell when it's just YouTube. Crap, you're making this difficult.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Actually, he's got... Yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to fire the mortar at that group over there.
Okay.
We're going to fire the entropy cannons at your repulsor. We're going to fire the heavy stubber at your infiltrator, or eliminator.
Okay.
So starting with the mortar, that's command reroll for sure. That's 4 shots. Bringing me down to 6.
Okay, I will use 2 command points for, just to spite you. In human physiology, you're only wounding on 4s.
Alright. These are wounding on 3s.
Which are wounding? How are they wounding on 3s?
Or hitting on 3s, sorry.
Okay.
My bad. Yeah, so 3 and wounding on 4s. That's
Lord have mercy. -2?
-2.
So I need 4s, 3 of them, right?
Yep. 3 hit -2.
Save 1.
2 damage each. Then we're going to do the heavy stubber, or what is it called? I always get the name wrong. Oh, heavy slugger. So this is hitting on 3s. That is crap. So 1, strength 5, so 1 at -1.
Saved.
Okay. And then entropy cannon.
Is that this?
Yep. So that's
1 hit.
1 hit and strength 9, toughness.
7, so you need 3s.
Command reroll.
You already used 1.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so nothing there. All right. Well, these guys, they're probably not in range, are they? No, they're just short. No, they're just short all around. Okay, that's fine. All right, so that'll do it for shooting. I am obviously not going to charge you, so that'll do it for my turn 1. Handing it over to the Blood Angels.
Alrighty. That was not nice. Well, didn't take morale checks because they couldn't fail them because they were under 5 guys anyway, but just for the people watching, keep continuity. Before we go to my turn, morale check there. 5 plus 2 is 7, so he's fine. That guy over there.
That's a 1.
That's
good.
an auto save.
That's an auto pass.
It's an auto pass regardless of numbers. So movement. Bear with me, folks. A lot of you don't know it, and I really don't need to say it, but I'll say it. I'm a stroke survivor, which I'm very proud of. Still playing 40K. One-handed, so it takes a little bit for me to move. But my friend will help me when necessary.
Correct.
So 14, because we have no fear.
Oh, Lord, he coming. He's already too close. I don't like that.
I know. That's the whole point. These guys are going to advance. Oh, at the start of the turn, he'll do his
Oh, litanies, yeah.
he'll do his litany that +2 to charge.
Okay.
Not that he's going to pull it off right now or anything, but just
If
in
he pulls-
case. So he did not get it.
Oh, no.
That's fine. He can fail it now. It doesn't make any difference. All right, so they're going to advance. D6 plus 1 because they're blood angels.
So 5?
So, no, 11.
4. Oh, yeah, yeah.
6 plus 4 plus 1 more, so 11. They are giddying up. Oh, so they're literally right next to the impulsor,
Alright.
which I'll take. We're coming.
I noticed.
I don't know if you saw that.
That's a lot of ball.
All right, the chaplain. See if you can keep up. He's 1 inch behind him.
Oh, okay.
So we'll just say he's just on the other side of the wall.
Okay. I don't like that chaplain.
All right, I'm going to be a little, I'm not going to measure, because basically I know I'm
Well,
in
he has
range.
like a, what, a 48-inch movement or
Yeah,
something?
he's got like 50 inches.
Ballsy, yeah.
So he's there. He's nowhere near that objective, so. I'm pretty sure you're within 24 inches. Absolutely you are, but you're not in half range, so.
You leave my Claymore Scroller alone.
No, after what you just did to me right now, die in a fire.
Okay.
All right, so these guys are going to stay on the objective, and we can't collect objectives at the. Turn
turn
order.
2.
He's too far away, but I can't really afford for him to move right now. Psychics, I have none because my librarian is inside the impulsor. So we'll start with the single last
Fusel, yeah.
last fusel at the Playworks crawler.
Okay.
He hits 8 to your.
Strength 8, toughness 8.
Right.
Shit. Okay.
That is a wound, -4.
5 of minimal because it is a demon. And he makes it.
When don't you? Okay, so Storm Talon.
Okay.
Last cannon's into him.
Okay.
All the assault cannons are going to go into those guys.
Okay.
All right. So the 2 last cannon shots, both hit. D3s. 2 of those at -4.
Looking for 5s. Saves them both.
You know what, Jonathan? Annoying, and you know it.
I know.
So 12 shots from the assault cannon. 2, 4. A little bit of light reflection, so if you see me fail to pick up the miss, let me know.
Okay.
They all hit, right?
Yeah, those are all good.
Alright, so 60 or 5 and 3s. So it looks like 1. Looks like 3 at -2.
3 at -2. So 5s. How much damage?
It's only
each?
1 damage each, so.
I gotta. No, they're not in range of him. Okay. So that means one guy is
Toast.
dead and one guy is wounded.
That is correct.
So who's gonna take the wound? You're gonna take the wound.
Alright, so the multi-melta onto the Playworks crawler.
Okay.
2 shots from that.
Son of a bitch.
1 hit.
Okay.
And wounded -5.
-5. That's a Plague's car?
Yep.
So 5s. Saves it.
You saved every last shot.
I'm gonna put these dice in a frame, I swear to God.
Alright. So, heavy stubber
Mm-hmm.
at those guys, because if I shoot at them, they get +1 to their armor, and I don't want that.
Okay.
So 3 shots against them.
Alright.
2 hits. No wounds.
Okay.
5 heavy bolt pistols
Mm-hmm.
to those guys.
Same group. Okay.
Well, it looks like I'm definitely not having the same shooting phase you are, that's for sure. 1 at -1.
1 at -1. That'd be force. He takes it. So just 1 damage.
Yep.
All right. So one guy takes uno damage.
All right. Those guys are going to shoot at you.
Okay.
Over there. Can you check and see if they're within 15?
Yes.
Or from where I think they are, but
I'm pretty sure. They are not within 15.
they are not within 15. So
Yes,
it's
sir.
But they didn't move, so they still get 4 shots.
Yes.
Don't even know why I checked. 'Cause 2 hits,
Okay.
D5s.
That's
1 at -2, or no, -1. I'm sorry.
So force goes through. So one guy takes a wound. Yeah, you in the back, you're gonna take the wound.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
That was pretty quick.
Yeah. Alright. So top of turn 2. So what were the check those on points for that? Okay, progressive. At the end of each player's command phase, the player's turn is continuing for each of the following
Who
conditions.
is
They
you?
satisfy. Like I said, that's 20 points so far.
Who's this gray cat?
That one?
Yeah.
That's Rascals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, Rascals.
Well, if you keep walking that way, I'm going that way. So you and I are going to go back in the other direction.
Okay. All right. On to the movement phase. There are bad times coming this way. I must prepare accordingly. So I'm going to move these guys over here. He's actually just going to go right here. These guys are actually going to fall back slightly. Join in on the fun. He's actually
I'm
going
assuming
to
you didn't move too much.
Not much. Let me read his roll just to make sure I got it correct.
There's a couple units in front of you.
I noticed.
They mean you no harm.
Okay. Alright, so that's the.
What are these?
Oh, those are objective markers, but like it's.
It's
if
the
you're-
full range. I know.
Yeah, it's like if you're on it.
Yeah, I was telling you about how I wanted to get some of these. That's the actual objective marker, and that's the 3-inch range. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get some of these.
So Plague Surgeon is going to heal this guy back to full.
Oh, well, you should put these up. I didn't know you had them.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so shooting face.
You should pass.
No. No. Alright, so mortar into your squad of
2 guys over there.
2 guys over there.
Okay.
We're going to fire the entropy cannon at your impulsor.
Okay.
And we're going to fire the heavy slugger at this squad of Primaris intercessors.
My veteran intercessors over there.
Veteran, yes, thank you.
You don't like them or something?
No, I don't. They do bad things.
They're pretty cool guys, though.
But they do bad things.
If you knew them, you know, if you sat down, had a ale with them, you know, they were actually pretty cool guys.
Yeah, but would they sit down with Plague Marines?
No.
Yeah, see?
So there's that, but yeah, you get them.
I'm going to commander roll that. And that was dog shit. Okay. So 2 mortar shots.
You get one back at the beginning of the turn. Too.
Yeah, so that puts me at 6.
Okay.
So
What's this?
the plague mortar,
Okay.
which he rolled 2 1s. So he does not get a reroll one
He
because
sure
he's not
does.
core.
Because he's not core.
All right, so entropy cannons into their impulsor. That is 1 hit. That is 1 wound. And -4.
That is 1 save. 5 plus
Son of a
yeah,
bitch.
put the shield double.
Yeah. Heavy slugger into your eliminator. That's 3 shots. Wounding on 3s. For 3 at -1.
So he's saving on 2 or -1. Yeah, he's saving on 2s. So I have +2 to my save. So he's good. I
Alright.
have 1 for the cover and 1 for his cloak.
Okay. Fudge. Alright. We're gonna start with, where are my good dice? This squad is gonna fire everything into that squad of Primaris Intercessors.
Okay.
Starting with the plasma overcharging. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
1 save, so you killed 1.
Alright. Then we're gonna do. Uh-oh, got him?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Blight launcher. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s because of Felthus. So 1 hit. 1 wound at -2.
Save.
Then 2 for
You know, every dog has his day.
6 bolter shots. These are wounding for us. So 1 no AP.
Save.
This squad is going to fire everything into your repulsor. Well, actually, no, they're going to fire everything into the eliminator. So plasma overcharging.
Roll 1.
It 2 wounds. Yeah.
Saving on 4s. Nope, he's dead.
Good. Alright. And then that's 4, 8, 12, 16 bolter shots into your Primaris Intercessors. So, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These are hitting on 3s, you're rolling 1s. These do not hit. Wounding on 4s. That is 3, 6, 7, 8, and no AP.
That's 1 dead guy. 2 dead guys on 1.
Alright. I'll take it. Then I doubt anybody's in range, but we're gonna find out anyways. Nope, not quite right. This flamer is not in range. These guys might be though. They sure are. So they're gonna fire everything at the 2 Primaris Intercessors, starting with the plasma overcharging.
Dude, my army got small really quick.
That's off the board. 2 plasma shots.
Both wounded?
Both wounded.
Killed them both.
Alright.
So much for that squad.
They're dead. Thank God. Alright.
I guess I shouldn't have been so impetuous, I guess, huh?
Well, let's see. That's a 6-inch charge. Do I want to, though? I do. I'm gonna charge your impulsor.
Alright. Just the waste of command point.
And that's a failed charge.
And just a waste of command point.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot at you.
What?
So Stone Bolter.
Mm-hmm.
Wounded.
Okay.
No minus.
Alright, so one guy is dead because he was wounded.
Auto cannon. One hit.
Okay.
Wounded. -1. Or sorry, -2.
He's good.
Of course.
Alright. That's all I can do.
You know what? I should use another command point to subtract 2 from your charge, but how far away are you?
I already failed the charge.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah, I already failed the charge.
Oh, well, that's good for me, I guess.
Alright, so your turn.
Alrighty. So, movement.
Oh, and I'm gonna do my ritual.
Okay. That was at the end of the movement phase, right? Alright, so he's going to go over here. He's got 16 inches, so he'll go there. I'm pretty sure I'm not far off, but I'll double check. Actually, he had a couple more inches.
Yep. That's 2 points.
Sorry about the interruption, folks.
All good.
My phone's not coming up right anyway.
Hmm.
Alright, so they're going to disembark.
Okay.
Now I can't do any command phase stuff because they're in the vehicle, so.
Mm-hmm.
But what I will do, I'll do it in the beginning of the next phase.
Oh god, the library.
Well, because we have a stratagem that allows us to
Like 3 inches from the...
No, it allows us to do a stratagem outside of
Oh, okay.
it allows us to do a litany outside of the command phase.
Okay.
First of all, let me move him so he can add to the pledge of trees. I got 9 inches, so I'm pretty sure I can go just about anywhere I want without being in engagement range, so you may have to just go kill them Terminators. Okay, this is not going well for me. I'm running out of guys. Well, I do have an object. Is it at the end of the turn that you count what objectives you have?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be right back because Devin is here. So I'm gonna
Okay.
grab him real quick.
I'm gonna go have a smoke while you're doing it.
Yeah. That's why I started like tinkering with the Age of Sigmar stuff. It's like
tinkering with. You bought an entire friggin' demon army.
it was a good week.
Apparently.
But yeah, you get what I mean.
Yes. Yes.
I'd be done with
Hey, what's
that.
going on?
What's up, big guy?
Same shit, different day.
True story.
Oh, we'll see what Pete says when he gets here.
I'm sure Pete would be okay with it.
Okay. He seemed to really want to do knights versus knights. So,
Oh yeah, that's right.
so I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll put it past him. See
Okay.
what he thinks.
Knights on knights.
Oh yes.
You have the Chaos Knights, huh?
Oh no, I got gray knights. Still technically knights, just not the big ones.
Just not the big fat one.
Yes.
A knight is a knight.
Exactly.
I don't have no knights.
Ooh, nice weathering effects on your vehicles.
Thank you. All right, so we did movement.
Yes.
We are now going into the psychic phase.
Correct.
During the psychic phase, I will do the aspiring thing that I told you about. I'm going to do exhortation of rage, which I don't remember off the top of my head what it does. But, oh no, at the beginning of the psychic phase, he's going to do that exhortation of rage. And it automatically goes off when you use that stratagem.
Okay.
You would think a Space Marine player would have all of his litanies memorized, right?
I don't.
Too many damn litanies.
There are quite a few of them, let's be honest. I'm just trying to survive this crap. Oh, Canticles of Hate, I'm sorry. If this litany is active, 6 inches. Oh, it's just to add. Oh, I'm not going to do that one then. The Canticle of Hate is the one that gives him the +2 to charge. I don't need that right now. So he'll just do the Litany of Hate, which is reroll hits.
Okay.
Okay?
That sounds good.
Alright, Psychic Phase, he's going to do, first thing he's going to do is Shield of Sanguinius
Okay.
on the, they don't actually need it. That's the whole thing. You'll put Shield of Sanguinius
On the flare.
on the flyer.
Okay.
Got it for 7.
Alright.
And then he'll do Unleash Rage on the, Blade Guard.
Oh god. Okay.
I'll come in and reroll that one. Got it.
Alright.
Woo, my credits up. Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, so we did that.
Alright, I'll tell you what happens on April 11th.
So thank God for range on that. So, we'll commence, we did the psychic phase, we'll commence shooting.
Okay.
We'll start with what I consider the obvious.
Alright.
The 2 multi-melter shots at the
Plague Burst Crawler.
Plague Burst Crawler from the land speeder. They both hit.
Alright.
They both wounded, -4. This guy has made every invul save on that thing, dude.
He
So
does.
far.
He makes a habit of it, doesn't he? Oh,
And
except
he
for
jinxed it.
Alright, so this is good. Because each one of these rolls is +2 to the,
Yeah, because the half range.
so that's 8, and that's 6.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So wait, so he would 5. Wait, so that would go down to 7.
So he's -1, right?
Yeah,
So this would go to 7, and this one would go to 5.
is just enough to kill him.
Yeah, he's dead. Alright,
Does
does
he
he
blow out?
explode?
No,
Nope.
no explode.
No explodies.
I think the -1 to damage is really good for the Plague Marines, but I think it's a straight
Not so much for
nerf
the
to the
vehicles.
Plague Burst. Yeah.
Not so much for the vehicles.
Alright. He's mad now. So, what he'll do is, well, damn it. If I just scooch over a little bit more, huh? You shoot his ass, but
Oh,
I can't.
yeah.
So we're going to put everything into the Terminators.
Okay.
Alright, 2 last cannons.
Alright.
1 hit,
Alright.
and that did not wound.
Oof.
Assault cannon.
Alright.
Twin. Assault cannon.
Nope.
Oh, it bounced off my foot. How about that? Miss. I'll just grab hits. Because hits are easier for me to see, actually. Dude, when you have no depth perception, light shine is horrible. You feel me?
I always grab the hits because I always roll more misses than I roll hits.
Right.
So
I need I don't want to talk to you. I'm in the middle of a dice roll and I'm on YouTube.
oh, are we streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh hell, hello.
Hey, buddy. Good. Are you at the house? I'm at my boy's house. You mind running in and check on Dad real quick? Since you're there?
Wow.
Is that an
That
issue?
happened.
Or are you cool
Why
with
did you do that?
Why not?
I don't know.
Okay, because I left him plenty of food and drink if you just make sure he
Why?
hasn't walked around
What
the
if I-
stove or something.
So confused.
Is there ever a time you come over that you're not?
The door
confused
should be
at some point?
You know what? Here's what I've decided. I've decided I'm not confused.
I should be home in a few more
Very, very
hours, so
Slanesh
I won't be gone too
Oh.
long. Okay?
Oh yeah, because I'm Slanesh in disguise.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
I'm the dirty Alfarius.
So now you're Zinchi?
All good?
I don't know.
Or Alpha Legion Zinchi?
I don't.
Alright, man.
I don't think they even know.
I will shout at you later. I wasn't expecting you. I thought you said you weren't coming
I was
back
just like
until Sunday.
Alfarius because I was like,
You could be anything.
exactly. You never know.
Chameleon chapter, Legion.
Doing all kinds
Oh.
of weird shit. And then they're like, why did you do that? Even we don't know.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you didn't, because I figured you were out fishing today, dude. I really wasn't expecting you until tomorrow.
Also, if we get the chance,
Oh yeah. Well,
I got some things I might need help.
All right, then,
Okay.
man. Well, I will shout at you later. And thanks for doing that for me, dude. I
Yeah,
I don't
appreciate
know
it.
what the fuck I'm doing.
okay.
All right, man. You have a great day. Bye.
So this is the first time streaming in a couple weeks.
Yeah, because we had to take last week off.
It's so funny. We're
We didn't
acting
stream
like
it
it's not
before.
streaming, taking phone calls and all
This
that.
is pretty
You're not
par for the
supposed-
course for us.
Yeah, ours aren't two.
All right, so the twos didn't wound, but everything else did. So you got 4 on the Terminators at -1.
2, 3, 4, 3 ups.
You could roll some ones, you know.
No.
I figured as much. And the 2 already did the last count.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
I didn't kill nobody.
They whiffed.
Okay. Heavy bolt pistols and the one funky pistol,
Oh yeah, the Volkite.
the Volkite, which is strength 5, and I can't forget if it's 6. It's a because there's no minus on it. If you roll a 6, I think it's a.
Seems like Mortal Wound
It's a
or
Mortal
something.
Wound.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
All right. So here's the 2 heavy bolt pistols at the Terminators.
Right.
The reroll hits for the chaplain.
Mm-hmm.
Still missed. Wounded.
Right.
-1.
Saved.
The Volkite. Hits. Wounds.
What's minus?
None.
They're good.
Because it has the hole if you roll.
Oh
a
yeah,
six.
yeah, yeah.
Well, it's no minus right now. If it was turn 3, it would be minus.
It's -1, right? Because of the pistol
The
doctrine.
pistol doctrine.
Such a funky weapon.
All right. The librarian will throw a grenade.
Okay.
Might as well. Toss that big old crack grenade.
Do you know grenades now fall under? They get a bonus from the Devastator doctrine.
Yeah, kind of funky, isn't it?
It is because it's so late in the game, but there's
Right.
times where grenades are sometimes close enough. But it just seems it to be in the wrong place.
Well, you know what I bet it's for? I bet it's for intercessors on their grenade launchers. They can take the auxiliary grenade
Right.
launcher, 30-inch range.
Scout bikes.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
grenades on those too. So there are benefits to those grenades, and that's really awesome because one of those grenades is a crack grenade, straight 6, being -2 on turn 1. That's
Yeah.
pretty.
It's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
It does seem really, really niche though.
It's so funny because scout bikes
Mm-hmm.
are really, really good.
Yes, they are.
You won't find many people use them because they get to shoot their twin bolters,
Mm-hmm.
they get to shoot their shotguns,
Mm-hmm.
and so for me, all of mine, even though I don't have them all modeled that way, they all have because there was a time when you can only have 3 grenade launchers in a squad of bikes.
Yeah.
Now you can give all of them grenade launchers.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
So you do this, and they have 16-inch movement.
Yeah.
So you move 16, you get within 12 inches with the shotgun, which is now strength 5 because he gets +1 if it's at half range.
Mhm.
You know, and
Yeah.
you unload those grenades that benefit from the doctrine, but the other one, you know, obviously the bulk. But that's still a lot of shots coming.
That's a ton of shots. So you got the grenades if you want to deal with armor. You
Right.
got the
Or if you're
bolters.
dealing with Nurgle.
Well, everything in Nurgle was armored.
Right. So, all right, I did all that. He's throwing a grenade,
All right.
and the grenade is 6,
All right.
so that's not such a bad thing. Looks like you hit with all of them.
All right.
It's only so I need 5 to wound you.
Yep.
Looks like 1.
1.
1 at -1.
He's good.
Not today, huh?
Not today.
His Absolver pistol at the squad in front.
Okay.
He missed. Everything from this into them.
Okay.
So 8 shots from the Stormbolter. I'm not having very good shooting phases, am I?
I think you blew all your luck taking out that Plague Burst crawler.
It looks like it. I need 5s. Looks like 1.
What's the AP?
This is the -1.
Okay, -1. Saved.
The autocannon. 2 hits. No wound.
Ouch.
Oh shit, that wasn't a stubber? Oh.
It is a stubber.
Who's
I
got
called it an autocannon.
Oh,
so
gotcha,
it's a stubber.
gotcha.
Trust me, the die roll for strength and AP I did as a stubber, not as an autocannon. I
Gotcha,
just
gotcha.
said autocannon. So those 2 guys are going to rapid fire at those guys.
Okay.
So 4 shots.
Okay.
They all hit. Wounding on 5s. And it looks like 3 at -2.
Oof. Okay, so one guy's dead automatically because he's wounded, and another guy bites the dust because that was 2 shots. So
All right. So he's going to charge there.
okay.
They're going to charge both units. Well, let me do him first.
Alright.
So he's going to charge. He better make it. 7 inches.
Should be enough.
Yes, it is. So now they're going to charge both units.
That
They make it to
definitely
both
makes
units.
sense.
These guys are horrible, dude.
Blade Guard?
Yeah, he buffed.
No, what I did to my Blade Guard makes them absolutely horrible.
I've had a Dread Knight taken down by Space Wolf Blade Guard.
So these guys are gonna, he's gonna charge in there too, the librarian.
Okay.
He makes it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I buffed these guys up, and I don't know if you looked in the Space Marine book. There are stupid Crusade rules for them, one of which you'll find out right now.
Oh, you guys are doing Crusade right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, so my Blade Guard
Mm-hmm.
are veteran Blade Guard. They're Indominus veterans, and I picked an ability that gives them +1 to their weapon skill.
Ooh, so hit on 2s.
So they hit on 2s.
Nice.
They have Unleash Rage. Any unmodified hit roll of a 6
Explodes.
is an additional hit.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to use a stratagem right now.
Mhm.
The one where any to hit roll of Gene Rock might you make a melee attack, an unmodified hit roll of 6 automatically wounds.
Okay.
Interesting. That's pretty good. Generates an additional hit and auto wounds.
Right. So that additional hit is an auto wound. Not the additional hit, but the fact that I generated an additional hit is an auto wound.
Right. So the 1 die counts as a wound, and then it counts, and
as
then
an additional hit.
you get an extra wound roll.
Okay, so And then there was another ability I gave them, but I couldn't do it because they were in the vehicle. At the beginning, during the command phase, they can choose what doctrine they're under.
Yeah.
Now, had I been able to do that right now, it would have been stupid because I would have got an additional attack for every guy because they're Blood Angel.
Oh.
Because I would put them in the combat doctrine.
It's +1 to attacks.
Blood Angels have two things. They have +1 to wound, and if it's the combat doctrine, they get an additional attack when they charge.
Oh, I see. Cool.
And these guys have a stupid amount of attacks.
Yeah, like 3 base.
They have 3 base, and he has 4. So,
Yeah.
so Sergeant, how many command points do you have?
I have 6.
Okay, so you can't interrupt, but so I'm gonna go with the Blade Guard first.
Okay.
So I've got 1 on the Terminators or 2. Looks like- Technically, I have 2,
Yes.
but the Sergeant is the only one that's gonna go on the Terminators.
Alright.
All right, so he has 4 attacks plus Assault Doctrine, and then this and the Sanctity I did was reroll hits. So they're hitting on 2s, rerolling.
Rerolling 1s, yeah. That's all hit.
Unnecessary. No 6. Oh, there's 1 6, so that's an auto wound
Okay.
at -2.
So 4 up. He's good.
Okay. And this is for the amount of wounds. So I'm wounding you on 2s.
Yeah.
The sword's +2.
Strength 7. Yeah.
+1 to wound, so I'm wounding you on 2s.
Okay, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -3. Somebody's at the door.
No, that was my dad.
Oh, okay.
So 4s. Ooh, that's not good. 0. So that's 1, 2, 3. How much damage?
It does normally 2.
So it'd be 1 damage each, so 1 guy is dead. So this guy says bye-bye.
All right, the other 2 on them. So 6, 7, 8 attacks. 3, 6, 8. You have 1 auto wound.
Okay. What's -2?
-3.
-3, so 6s, so it goes through.
2 damage, so it's 1. So
So 1 guy takes a wound.
the rest of the guys are wounding on 2s.
Okay.
2, 4, 6. So it's basically 6 damage.
6s.
You ain't gonna roll 6s.
I forgot to feel my pains from the surgeon. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this guy is dead. And 1, 2. So this guy's dead. And this guy's dead. So it's going down to 1.
Okay, so the librarian piled in.
Okay.
He has 4 attacks. He's wounding on 3s.
Here's-
He has no pluses to his weapon.
Okay.
No, I'm wounding on 4s, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because I would normally be wounding you on 5s, +1,
Yes, of course.
so 4s. So 1 at -3.
Saved.
Damn you.
I know.
The chaplain,
Alright.
5 attacks. 2s. Wounding on 2s because he's +2 to his, so he's wounding on 2s. So 4 at -2.
4. So 3, so he is dead. Gosh, they're fine.
So my chaplain kill stole. I gotta put a tally down for him.
Alright. That was all your melee, right?
What's that?
That was all your melee, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so the attorneys are going to pile in. And so the leader gets so starting with the leader. He's got strength 6. Hitting. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 command point on Vermin Whispers to give him +1 to hit.
And I will use a command point to give them inhuman physiology.
All right.
You know what that does, right?
Yep. Got a 1 down 4+.
Right.
So hitting on 2s
How are you hitting on 2s?
because I gave him +1 to hit.
For what?
His
Vermin
strategy.
Whispers.
Oh, okay.
So those hit. Landing on 4s. Arc Contaminator. So that's 1, 2. That was a 4. So that's 3 -2 so far.
So 3 at 4 up.
This would be a blade guard.
Fail them all.
Alright, so that's 1 damage each.
Alright, so you killed 2 and the guy's wounded. God damn it, that did not work out well. Man, that sucked.
And
Yeah, I've experienced similar things charging into him, thinking I'll clear him out.
then next guy.
Well, that's the only really unit I have left on the table, though.
You got all that armor. What are you talking about? Got a gunship and
1. We got 4+. So that's another 4 at -2.
You know what? I screwed up.
Hmm.
I was saving on 3s.
Oh,
Well, no, because I have +1 to my armor save because
Yeah.
the shield gives me a 4 up and then it gives me +1 to my armor
Yeah.
save. So I was saving on 3s.
okay.
So I only failed 2 of that last one.
So 4 went through, so 1 guy died.
Right.
Okay.
I don't mean to cheat. I'm not trying to cheat you. I just realized that
Okay.
I was saving on 3s and not 4s.
Alright, so another 4 ones at -2.
So, how much damage?
1 damage each.
So that guy's dead anyway.
Okay.
All that for nothing.
well, the other guy's alive.
Yeah, and he's got 3 wounds.
And then we're gonna do the plague flail.
Of course,
Wait, no. Yeah, so he's
where's an apothecary when you need one, right?
Yeah.
hits.
That's why I don't like playing under 2K.
I don't like either. I don't like it either, but you know, it's crusade, which is kind of cool. So
Yeah.
Another 3 at -2.
need more.
Alright. Final guy, Bevotic Axe. Those all hits.
Yep.
And then reroll the Moon Swords Contaminator. So 3 at -2.
Like a champ.
Alright.
Sarge isn't going down. Sarge ain't having it.
Alright, and then yeah, they're just gonna I think that's it for my fighting. This is my turn now?
It is the beginning of your turn.
Okay.
So you get points for objectives now.
Yep, so point. So that's 10 points.
Oh, and I got 10 points over there at the start of my turn.
Alright. Yeah.
I don't know if you're marking down points or not, but
So that goes up to 20. Then I get another 10 for recite for my
I will say I am glad the plague burst crawler's gone though.
Yeah. Yeah. These things are quite mean.
But land speeders can be assaulted, so.
Okay. And then get a command point. Lord Felthus is gonna stay put. These guys are just gonna move ever so slightly. These guys are gonna make sure they stay within range. They're gonna move over. He's just gonna kinda, well, no, he's just gonna go.
It's part of the squad, right?
Yeah, he's just part of that squad. The Plague Marine or Plague
Don't
Surgeon.
get within
Was it an inch?
engagement range.
Yeah.
Even though you know that I'm going to heroically intervene you anyway, there's just really nothing you can do about it.
Pretty much. So these guys are gonna go here. Make sure they're an inch away. He's gonna stay an inch away. Alright, so shooty face. The squad of Plague Marines is gonna fire everything into your librarian.
Can't.
What do you mean?
He's closer.
Oh yeah. Okay.
There's a way you could have fixed that.
Yeah, that's fine. Though.
And normally I would give it to you, but I'm not going to give it to you because all you had to do is just move majority of the unit to right there and keep that guy within so many inches. And normally, in any other, I would let you do it, but come on, you know, that was pretty obvious.
These guys are gonna fire though.
At the librarian?
Yep.
Can you not shoot my librarian?
No. So plasma overcharging, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
He's going to save both of them because he's just stubborn like that.
He's gone.
No, he did not. So he takes 4 damage.
Alright.
He's gone.
He's gone?
I don't think he has 5.
Is he Primaris?
Yes.
Because
a normal librarian.
that's not for characters, yeah. Because I was thinking all.
Well,
the
no,
Primaris
he was
can
no. A
actually
normal librarian still only 3
go
more.
for it, yeah.
Yeah. So he went.
Okay. Right, 1, 2. Oh wait, actually I gotta check and see if he's in range. No, he's closer. Okay, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. He's gonna do his little ritual. So onto the fight phase, or the charge phase. Sorry, charge. The plague surgeon is gonna charge into your blade guard.
Okay.
He is definitely in. The squad right here is going to try to whip around and come from that side. No, that's 3 dice, not 2. That's 10, so they're definitely in. Alright. So starting with the blade surgeon. Oh, heroic intervention?
And it's a follow-up combat. So, oh no, your chargers go first.
Yes.
Okay.
So plague surgeon. Because he charged. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. That's 4, strength. 5, so 3s. Plague weapon. So
I thought Plague Weapon's going to reroll 1.
Arch Contaminator.
Where the hell is Arch Contaminator coming from?
It's for my
Warlord, right?
warlord. So
6-inch aura.
3 minus 3. Which for you guys is how it makes it a 9-inch aura.
So 3 at mine. So 4. Saved 1, failed 2. How much damage?
1 damage each.
He's got 1 wound left.
Okay. And then the other guys charged him. So starting with the leader who has a plague fist or a power fist. Hitting on 4s. So that 1 at minus 3. Alright.
Good.
And then it's gonna be 3. So the first one, plague knives. Oh yeah, reroll the 1. 2 at minus 1. Right. Second guy. 2 at minus 1. 1 damage.
No, we're not going to die. Screw it, I'm actually going to use a command point.
Okay.
Just to spite you.
Alright.
And it failed.
So you did. Alright. And then your heroic intervention.
Yep, my chaplain's going to attempt to slap around whoever the hell those guys are.
Plague Marines.
You hit them all. We wounded them all, minus 2.
5.
Yep.
Alright. Oh wow. 1, 2. How much damage is it each?
2. So they're taking
So
1.
1, 2, that's 2 dead, 1 injured. So yeah, 2 dead and 1 injured.
Interesting. That moved me out of engagement range.
Oh, yes it did. Rush push!
Dude, I'm going for a Hail Mary right now. I don't know if he sees it or not, but I'm just going for a Hail Mary right
Just gonna try to clock some plague boys.
now. Nope.
No?
Nope.
What?
There's a gap large enough for me to go after his warlord.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yes, yes.
he's worth what? 30 victory points
Correct.
if I kill him.
30. Holy crap.
Yeah, for this
for
one.
the
yeah, for
crusade mission.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, well.
So this is my Hail Mary for the whole game is literally right now. So his litany will be, and he can't do it on himself. Oh, no, only captains can't do it on themselves.
It depends on the wording of the litany. Some of them can affect the. I think some of them only affect the user.
Some of them are chaplain only.
No, there is one that's chaplain only,
Yeah.
but I'm talking about auras as like him doing a litany on himself.
I think some of them.
Because I know officially in the rules, only captain auras can't affect themselves or other characters.
Well, the
Unless
same
it's-
thing with lieutenants and.
Right, and lieutenants, but librarians and chaplains are a little different because they have different wording on their stuff. And like you said, it all depends on what there's wording. for
Yeah,
the-
because I know some of them say like, oh, it must be core blood.
Right,
Oh well, some of them say like core or character.
right, character work for you, right.
You
So
know?
let's take a quick look and see if he can give himself exhortation of
I was
rage.
going to tell you what my next genius idea is for when the store opens up.
Oh, what is it?
It's a lot of they're like little metal ribbons,
Okay.
but you know the vigilance coins and stuff like I got hanging on my wall.
Mm.
I'm gonna hot glue them on there so it looks like actual metals and wear them on the day the store opens up
Nice.
again.
Nice.
Just to be stupid.
Hi, General John.
Okay, so
I
here's
just
what it
thought-
says.
I'll tell
While
you
a
about that.
friendly chapter core or chapter character unit is within 6 inches.
Sounds like it affects him.
Actually, that's Chemicals of Hate, but I might need that because I have to move, so I want to make this charge. So you want to help me do a curve to 6?
See what we're looking at?
Yeah, towards him. I obviously have to go around those guys, and I can't end up within a...
That would be a 9.
So, no, to get... No, move me the curve to 6.
Oh,
This is the movement phase.
so so 6 inches.
Right.
Correct. I see what you're saying. So that would put you out. Sorry, like right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like a fairly makeable charge.
Right, so that's why he was doing the chemical on himself. I'm sorry, I forgot to go through it.
Yeah, it's like a 30.
And he's good. What's that?
Yeah, it's like a 30-inch charge.
I don't care. I want to make sure I make the
Don't roll
charge.
snake eyes.
There's still a chance to roll snake eyes, but now I have +2 to my charge.
Oh well, then yeah. He's
Well,
just
actually,
in.
I have +3 to my charge. The Blood Angels get +1 to their charges.
He's just in then.
All right. So for lack of a reason, he's going to go into hover mode.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's going to go into hover mode and do that,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's going to do that.
Oh dear. He could be in trouble.
What's that?
He could be in trouble.
He's got 14 inches of movement. He'll go right there.
I'm gonna give myself points for that.
All right. So here goes nothing.
Okay.
The land speeder. I have 2 command points. Wow, if I pull off this victory, because this is pretty much pulling off the victory right here.
This is Hail Mary if you do it.
So here's the 2 shots from the moment of them. They both hit. Wounding you on 3s. I assume.
Yeah,
Strength
total
8.
5.
Yes,
Yes,
so and then there's that. -4.
4 plus symbol. You
Ooh.
save some both.
Jesus.
Just bouncing off anti-tank
Alright,
weapons.
2 last cannons. Both hit. Both wound.
Zero. 1.
He takes 3.
3. Feel no pain from the surgeon. Yeah, he takes 3, so he's down to. I think so. He's down to 3.
Is 6 wounds?
Yes, he do.
Wow.
Jesus. Well, let's just nitpick, take chunks off right now. We're just going to try and take chunks off right here.
Well, you just took half off. I mean,
I know, we're just going to take some chunks off right here. Now if I roll 1s. He's toughness 5, right?
Correct.
3s. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 3. Jesus Christ, I couldn't roll any worse, right?
What's the AC?
1,
Alright, so 3. So 2. So he's.
2 2 damage. They do 1 damage each. So
Yeah, so he's got the one. He's got one left.
Absolver Bolt Pistol.
Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna finish him?
Absolver Bolt Pistol. Hit. Wounded. Strength 5. -2.
He saves.
Looks like I just gotta whoop you, huh?
Just gotta clock him in the
He's
face.
gonna clock him in the face. He's gonna shoot at this squad. So the heavy stubber, since I remind you the correct name.
Mm-hmm.
They all hit. And none of them wounded. The two bolt guns?
Mm-hmm.
Storm bolt guns, I'm sorry. Two 5s. It's like a whole 1
One.
at minus nothing.
He's good.
Of course. Those 2 guys are going to take pot shots at those guys.
Okay.
So 4 shots. No wounds.
Okay.
Toughness 5 is a pain in the ass.
It
Yes,
is.
it is.
Talking to someone who runs like 15, 20 storm bolters.
Alright, so charges. He's going to charge there.
Okay.
He's going to charge.
Okay.
The way I look at it, that's 4 more attacks right there, dude.
Hitting on 6s, but you know.
We're on, where are we? Turn 3? Turn 4?
We are on turn 3.
Okay, so I should actually have. Yeah, there you go.
He's going to attack. He was in hover mode. He made it. And now the chaplain. Thank God I did what I did.
Did you roll double ones?
No, I rolled 4 inches. But
Yes.
So the chaplain is obviously going to go first.
Okay.
So he has 5 attacks base, shock assault,
Mm-hmm.
blood angel.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s, wounded on 2s.
Okay.
-2.
Okay.
2 damage each. So 6
Okay.
and -2.
6 and -2.
Just gotta roll 6 for us. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he came so close.
So, even if I command reroll, he'd still be dead.
So is he dead?
He did.
Thank goodness.
So, with him dead, that does officially end the game.
Does it really?
Yeah, that's how it says. Yeah, look at the rules.
Oh, you guys are doing the assassinate one?
No,
Slay
it's
the
this
ritual.
summoning thing.
Slay the warlord. In parenthesis, end game. At the end of the game, the attacker scores 30 victory points and the enemy warlord is destroyed.
Well,
Wow.
but that isn't officially in the game.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it just means that he gets 30 points at the end
No,
of the game.
but he said, does it say in the game?
It says end game in parenthesis.
It's an
It
end
does.
game objective, which
Oh.
makes like 0 different. I don't know why they differentiate between them.
Okay.
But no, that's
No,
just
he's right. Game doesn't end.
Okay.
It's just
well,
an end game. At the end of the game is when I actually get the 30 points. But you can still leave it up there. 'cause it's
right.
not
That doesn't
going to
make any
change.
difference.
Okay,
yeah.
I thought that might have ended the game.
No.
Okay, very good.
Consolidation. Just to keep you from moving, even though I know you can kill me, they're going to consolidate into there.
Alright.
That's to keep him from.
Mhm.
That's to keep you from coming after me.
Alright.
Plus, I want to charge you. I don't want you charging me. All right. So, with that being said, my next charger is him.
Alright.
He has 3 attacks. I assume he has 3 attacks. He probably has more, but I'm just going to do 3 attacks. 4 attacks, 5 attacks. You got 2 hits. Wounding you on 2s. He's strength 6.
So 3s?
Yes. No, 2s. They get, all blood angels get +1.
Oh, yeah,
wound.
yeah. I was like, okay.
2 of them.
CP?
The phase, -1.
So take them all. Well, one goes through. Final pain from the surgeon. So one guy is dead.
Dude, you ran him over.
Oh, the tank did?
Yes.
Impressive. That extra AP from its
The extra
bumper.
AP from the bumper, yep.
Because everyone, Space Marines' fists, the longer they fight, the sharper they get. That's how it works.
That's all I got.
Alright.
Because the land speed are consolidated. But so you have swingbacks.
Yes, I do. So.
You have this guy's part of that squad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he has his pile in attack.
So he's going to attack. He's got. Should be. Yeah, it's going to be 3. So. 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. Strength 4, toughness, so 5s.
7 to 7.
So yeah, so. Arch Contaminator is gone. So 2 at -1.
You actually wounded me?
Yeah, got 2 6s.
And we laugh one off.
Okay, so 1 damage. And then your speeder charged my Terminators, correct?
No, you consolidated into your Terminator.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, you still get to swing at him.
Alright, so that's.
I have a feeling my land speeder's about to die.
Against Termies, I can see it
Really,
happening.
yeah, I can see it happening too. I was just trying to prevent him from getting charged.
Oh, the
chaplain.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the leader. 1, 2,
I mean, on paper he can hold his own. He's got the tools to survive, but I'm not him. I don't roll 5s, you know, turn it up.
So that's 4, 8, 12. 4, 8.
By the way, my only toughness 5 model in the game.
The land speeder?
Land speeders are toughness 5, 6 wounds.
I thought they were. Oh man, they only see 5. I thought they were 6. Crap.
Well, I could have it backwards. They're either toughness 6 with 5 wounds or toughness 5 with 6 wounds.
I can't remember now.
What's that?
I can't remember now.
I'm gonna spend another.
No, you're not. You don't have any more. Your warlord died. You no longer get to use command points.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 more command point.
Wouldn't that be the coolest rule ever?
No. Hell no. My warlord
They're gonna
dies
get
too
+1
often.
to
for that.
hit.
Well, you'd find Blood Angel players never making them. You'd never see Slam Captains ever used again.
True.
The commander roll.
They are. You're right, dude.
T6.
They are T6.
How many wounds?
It looks like. Oh no. Oh, I've looked. Land Speeder Tornado. Land Speeder. Right? Because Land Speeder. Wow, they changed them.
What is it, toughness 6?
They're 6/6 now instead of being 5/6 or 6/5 how they were before. Now they're 6/6.
wounds.
Yeah, they're a lot better than they were before.
Alright, so plague weapons. They're toughness 6, right?
They are toughness 6.
So 2 at -2. 1 damage each.
Okay, so as we just discussed, how much damage each?
1 damage each, or 1 damage each.
Yeah, 4 wounds left.
Alright, so second guy swings. Hits them all. Wounding on 4s, that's 3 at -2.
We're gonna save him. We're gonna save 1.
So another 2 damage.
He's still alive.
2 wounds left.
He's got 2 left.
These all hits. Plague weapon.
I don't think plague weapons should work against you. Well, no, because there's a certain amount of corrosion and all that other stuff.
So another 3 at -2.
Do land speeders explode?
I think they do.
Yes, they do. They used to
One
not
down.
explode though.
My dread knights don't.
So how many?
3 at -2.
3 at -2. Damn it. How much damage?
1 damage each.
You saw it, buddy.
He's got what, 1 left?
He's got 1 wound left.
Well, I got 4 attacks left.
I don't care.
Those all hit.
Who would have thought a land speeder were taking that many hits from a Terminator squad?
He's holding up.
1
wanna
at
get that?
-2. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
1 at -2? Can I survive this?
Please don't. Nope.
I'm gonna use a command reroll.
Alright.
Oh, look at this guy. What's up? Nothing much.
I'll take it up in this one.
Just doing some crusade up in here. Of course.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Nothing much. How are you?
Almost. Almost, dude.
Did it
Almost.
explode?
No, it
Oh.
it died, but we'll see if it explodes right now. But
So
I almost
much
pulled
terrain
it
to
off, dude.
grab.
I almost.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll help you with that.
Nope.
Okay.
I almost pulled it off, dude.
Alright. So they're gonna consolidate to the nearest enemy. Should be 1, 2, 3. Right this way. They're not gonna touch them though. Alright, so yeah, that was your turn?
That was my turn.
Okay. Alright. That squad of Plague Marines right there is going to fire into your...
Make sure you get your points.
Oh,
Right?
yes, right, thank you. So that's 10 points.
Yeah, you have 10 points. You don't have more than I do because you got pulled off of this.
Yep. So that's 40,
What's the score total look like right now?
50, 60, 70 to 40.
Who's got 40? Me?
Yeah.
Are you really kicking my ass that bad?
This is the ritual.
How much was the ritual each turn?
10 points each turn.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so this squad is going to just move closer. Yeah, perfect. And then, yeah, so they're going to fire into your chaplain. So, to the plasma not overcharging. Thank God.
Wow.
one
That's the only time you haven't overcharged the entire
I
game.
know. Flight launchers, hit, plague weapon. So 1 at match 2. I'll go help him right quick. I got it.
There it is.
I rolled
You
a
got a double fisted.
3.
That's what it was.
So
Yeah.
2
I
damage.
was just like a scrawny little roll.
Holy Jesus, turn.
Terrain. I got it. You need it, I got it.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I would have brought mine, but I obviously rode a bus that I couldn't bring on mine.
Yeah.
So.
Where you going?
I don't know. I was just gonna stand here with it in my hand.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you should totally just stand there with it there in your hands. You can put it on the chair right there, dude. Alright,
Camden.
What's up, Camden? Jerome.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man.
so 1 at no AP.
1 at no AP.
What crusade are you playing?
Save.
A crusade game.
The ritual.
Ah.
Alright,
Killed him, but a little too late. He's so far ahead of me in points right now.
charge phase.
Oh, this is happening over here. You guys are rolling over there. What's
Yeah.
happening over? Gotcha.
Trying to not roll on the table.
You know what? They're gonna charge into your chaplain.
You're gonna charge into my chaplain.
Yes, I am.
And I don't know if you notice it, but he's giving you the. Huh?
Come and get it.
Yes. The Neo.
Yeah, he's come on.
Oh, they're eager.
That's a 9.
Fastest I've ever seen zombies move in their life.
Right.
Oh, I thought it was the other squad. The Terminators can't.
What do you mean?
Because they were locked in combat with this, so they couldn't do that.
Alright.
I was
That's
about to
fine.
say. You
I was
prefer
thinking the
out of
same thing.
combat?
I was like, how did your Terminator... When you started moving the Terminator, I was like, what? I thought it was those guys, but I was like,
Actually, no, they're gonna stay there.
of course they are.
These guys are going to swing into your
Impulse.
impulsor.
My impulsor?
Thank you. So starting with the leader,
I think they can do it.
4 attacks.
How many wounds left on that impulsor?
10,
Yeah, this will be close.
What's his toughness?
7.
7.
Okay.
He saw what the land speeder did. He's like, dude, I got this.
Alright, so
That land speeder took that. It took that entire squad of Terminators to kill my land speeder. The 6-1 land speeder.
Completely whiffed.
How many of them have good melee weapons?
Huh?
How many of them have good melee weapons?
They're all good anti-infantry
They're all good
weapons.
anti-infantry. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But
Not granite tank.
2 at minus 2 so far.
2 at -2. He's like, hit me.
5s.
Both 5s?
Both 5s.
Where's the other one?
under the land speeder.
Like you said, if you're gonna hit me, hit me. Actually, the only reason why I made that is because there's some bleed over from the shield dome.
Yes.
There's a little bit of bleed over from the shield dome. A couple of them just seem to be a little bit too far away. You know what I mean? They're not quite
2.
under the, inside the dome.
Right.
What?
I'm checking to see how many we got. Okay, 1 guy's left. Oof, he whiffed. Alright, so that's all the attacks on the Termies.
Really?
Yeah.
Did I just survive that?
Yes, you did. Because they whiffed hard.
You know what? Just because this would be Hilarious.
You're gonna kill a Terminator?
See if we can't kill a term.
Bump into it gently?
We gotta hit him first, then that didn't happen.
Plague Surgeon.
You know what's the funniest thing in the whole world? I own an Astraeus.
Mm-hmm.
You know that thing has 9 attacks?
What the hell?
Oh, the Astraeus, yeah.
The Astraeus, even though and the great thing about the Astraeus, which is fun because I've done it to him and he knows exactly what I'm talking about. The thing has 12-inch movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
It has 9 attacks. It hits on 5s, not 6s.
Interesting.
So I literally go into close combat with that Astraeus. Strength 8, dude. So
Also have to bring the Bane Blade in combat hit on 2s.
Oh, yeah.
how does the Bane Blade? Oh,
They have a stratagem.
That stratagem allows him to hit on 2. Trust me, I've run into that
So
too.
Plague Surgeon does 1 at -3.
The Plague Surgeon did no such thing. Because where is the Plague Surgeon?
He's right there. He's right next to the poster.
What is he doing over there?
He's fighting.
He ain't got no business over there. -3.
1 damage.
Really?
Poke.
That's it, John?
And the Plague Marine does 1 at -1.
The Plague Marine.
Yep, Plague Marine.
Wow, they
1
took.
damage.
Dude, they took paint off. No, I guess officially, if you're down to 8 of your 11, it's a little bit more than paint.
They did more than the Terminators did.
That is true.
So that's it for my
They
turn.
punched a hole through the hole, in the hole.
All right, and I swung back already. 'Cause
One,
I thought
just
all you
one
had
hole.
was Terminator,
Yep.
so.
Just hit the
All right,
pilots.
now I need to try to get some
Oh.
points.
Ah.
Okay, at the beginning of my
I
turn, I
didn't
just
think-
have the one objective. What other way do I have to get points? Oh, a point for destroyed units. That was. Oh no, that's just no.
That's
That's
agenda.
XP.
That was the agenda.
I think on
No, this one is
Thing is just
objectives,
hold it.
more objectives, and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you
so
have to hold a minimum 2 objectives for 10 points.
so he doesn't have that objective because he doesn't outnumber me.
Oh, yeah.
6.
maybe.
He's within range.
Who is?
Plague Marine.
So is he?
Yeah,
Level
but the
6.
Plague Marine's troops.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I got to get rid of him. So well, I can't collect the point because it's at the beginning of my phase, so I can't collect the point. So I really can't do anything in regards to winning this mission at this point.
Yeah, but you can get XP.
Well, of course I can, and I picked the Blood Angel one where you get 3 experience points for every unit you kill.
Well, there you go. That's good. Wait,
Just that
that's
the unit.
I know.
What's that?
That's busted.
Every unit gains you.
You max at 5.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Okay.
But every unit you kill in melee, you get. Not to mention every unit, every 3 is 1 experience.
Mhm.
mhm.
But trust me, it's a maximum of 5. But that's, if you think about it, that's killing 15 units
yeah.
as far as this game is concerned. Because it would take you for every 3 you get 1 experience. So
Yeah, that's really fast.
so that 5 experience is basically
Yeah.
spending, killing that many units. So it's well worth it.
Unless you're playing knights and you don't get anything.
Why?
You kill one knight.
Oh, low unit count. Just 'cause there's not as much to kill.
There's only.
That's true, but then
knights
you
is
just have to
only,
pick the agenda that deals with the knights.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. So, but you know what? I also have he and I have side rolls. Here's the downside. At the end of the game, I have to take a black rage test.
Yeah,
oh,
sure.
right.
For every unit, I roll a d6, and that die roll has to be over the amount of units that I killed in melee that turn.
Oh.
I wish they'd added.
I got
something
lucky for my
space
blade guard,
like
didn't I?
that.
My blade guard killed 4 units in the last game, or no, 5 units. I rolled a 6, where they would have taken a. Well, you just get a flaw mark, and you collect
Yeah.
so many of them. So.
Well, I was hoping Space Wolves would get something like that.
Well, they just mutate into wolf.
mutate into Wolfen.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
The thing is, Space Wolves don't mutate into Wolfen. Wolfen are already.
Oh, they already
Yeah.
exist. Oh, I see.
By the way, I don't know if you read this.
Wolves-
Are you a Space Wolves player?
Space Wolves mutate into Wolfen. They succumb to their gene seed.
Well, yeah, but that generally takes place on the planet.
No, that takes place in combat. It happened
I don't know,
during
I read
the. It happened during the when the demons were attacking.
Right. But
Fenris.
here's what's funny. And because I read all the Space Wolf books, you realize that the original Wolfen
We're the
were.
13th company.
Huh?
We're the 13th company.
They weren't the 13th company. They were Fenrisians that were too old to have been. Because I have the book at home, and literally
Yeah.
it says that the original Wolfen were. What's his name? Lehman Russ's companions that he had fought with before the
Oh, so
Emperor
they
showed
were
up.
Too old for.
So they were supposed to be too old for the transplantation,
Yeah.
but he refused to go on without them.
Oh, and then they all turn. That's sad.
That is sad.
Very grimdark. Very 40K.
Oh, and I just listened to a book the other day where a Marine felt fear.
How does that
Where
work?
was that?
It's in the something of Pathos. It's the book after. I'm still reading some of the Horus Heresy book, but anyway, the guy's describing this dread feeling about this demon, this area that they're in. There's a bunch of demons in, and he feels it, and he acknowledges that this is fear. And the first thing out of his thoughts that's printed up or that comes out of the audible book is like, how do mortals deal with this?
Oh.
How do mortals deal with this on an everyday basis?
Damn.
Because fear's a mind killer, dude.
It is.
That's pretty cool that.
He's
like
like,
a
how the
marine.
hell?
Yeah.
He's like, apparently mortals are more badass than
It
I
gives you
thought.
a better idea as to why the Emperor was smart enough to genetically get that out of a fighting force. Because he knew, obviously he knew about the warp and didn't break it down and tell people about the warp. But yeah. Because we all know what happens when you're scared. You know, you just break down, literally.
Yeah.
Alright, so what can I do with this guy that's worthwhile?
That's why you have commissars.
Can't run away if you don't have a head.
So who do I kill? If I go after them, that'll give him more experience. Which I don't think there's a downside to your headquarters unit getting more experience, right?
Unless he dies and then rolls a 1.
There is that, right?
The dice are fickle.
That thing.
You know what? My other one was killing you completely, didn't I?
Yes.
Everybody gets 2 experience points. If well, the only reason why I picked that is because the last game we played, I tabled him.
Gotcha.
And I thought maybe I would table him this turn, but when he killed my blade guard, that kind of made tabling him kind of rough.
Difficult.
But you know what? So I am going to fall back. I got 14 inches. I should just get the hell out of dodge. Don't mind my not measuring movement. I kind of figured this is definitely
Then 14.
within 14.
Probably.
All right, so he can't do anything. Now, do I go in? Oh, okay, I was facing this way. I'm trying to figure out. Do I go into hover mode? But he still has another turn. If I stay like this, he can shoot me with those torpedoes and assault me with those tornadoes.
Mm.
We don't want to have anything to do with that, so we're going to move 20, which is probably right there. Because we don't want you. I don't need to add another to the
Another tally mark.
another tally mark. So shooting, he can do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to throw a crack grenade.
Alright.
Crack grenade's better than the absolver pistol. Right? Strength 6, minus 1,
D3 damage.
D3 damage. So there's that. So crack
The
grenade.
absolver pistol. Isn't it 2?
Flat 2.
2.
But it's only strength 5.
It's only strength 5.
Which matters against
Against-
plague marines.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah.
So he hit. Wounded. Roll the 3. Would have done
T5.
minus 1.
This one. He's good.
Okay.
I am.
Yeah, he's
Also
right. But
remember
the
it will
absolver
just be-
pistol was minus 2, but you're right. It's still only 1 damage.
Well, yeah. The flat 2 would go down to 1. At least with the D3, you
Oh,
have a
true,
chance
yeah,
of one-shotting one.
All right, so we're gonna put everything into these Terminators.
T5 and minus.
Actually, no. There's only one of these guys left, right?
He's the only one left.
Oh,
for the squad.
it doesn't get me more points. Oh, it gives him points. It gives him.
If he gets a kill, yeah. Add 1 to his kill tally.
All right, so we're gonna put the assault cannon into him,
Okay.
and the last cannons into the Terminators.
Alright.
So the 2 last cannon shots.
That's,
What's with me and behind this land speeder?
I don't know, dude.
Both hit. 1 wound. Minus 3.
4 up and one. He's good.
Jesus.
Cataphracti. The good cataphracti, which loyalists don't get anymore.
Because we're new and advanced.
But I want my cataphracti!
But new and advanced.
No.
Well, because we now have what, legendary Terminators now?
Relic
Yeah.
Terminators.
Relic
Yeah.
Terminators.
And they don't get the 4 up
And-
emblem.
Yeah, they don't have the 2 separate types. They don't have the cataphracti and the tartar or something. They just
All it is normal Terminators with the different weapons.
Right.
It's,
It is pretty gay.
Yeah, but it does have a way of being okay because you can put shooting weapons in the assault squad.
yeah, but I want my cataphracti captain back. Get a built-in 3-up. I want it back.
How did he have a 3-up?
Iron Halo plus cataphracti armor gives him a 3-up emblem. Just naturally.
Is that what it says on the? Oh wow.
That's what it did. Now he's no longer a data sheet. They deleted him. They Thanosed him.
Legends. You already repainted this?
Yar.
Jeez.
They Thanosed him.
It was fast.
So can somebody talk to the writers of Falcon and the Winter Soldier and speed that crap up? Because this show,
Oh, I haven't even started watching it yet.
it's,
Falcon.
it's
Falcon
kind of
Oh, me either,
it's
yeah.
kind of annoying right now.
Too slow paced.
Well, it's just like the cliffhanger for last week was that there's a new Captain America.
Oh,
Really?
right, right.
Okay, and then this week was they're looking to find Zemo. They need to talk to Zemo about some stuff because there's a bunch of super soldiers out there.
I didn't even know Zemo was still alive.
He was in prison. They didn't remember Black
Yeah,
Panther didn't kill him.
Stopped him.
Oh, you're
I mean,
right.
as a matter of fact, he stopped him from killing himself.
You're right.
It's so funny because there was a funny reference yesterday in the show. He's like, because Winter Soldier did something in the middle of this fight, and the Falcon says, "Oh, what do you know? White Panther?" He's like, "No, White Wolf." He's like, "What?" Because remember, no one else knows that they were calling him White Wolf when he
That's
was
right.
in Wakanda.
I forgot about that. It's cool to kind of see him evolve as a character.
Well, he has in the show. He's got to talk to a psychiatrist and all kinds of stuff. It's actually pretty cool. All right, so I need these
not
are all
bad.
hits. 6 to your 5 on that
Okay.
one guy.
Take that nonsense out of here.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
How to trigger
5 at minus
Point
1.
the battle cannon at him.
I hate you. Get that thing out of here. I hate it.
Okay, John, when I start my guard, I'll
Just
show
tell
I
me
did.
One goes through.
That's all that needed to go through.
For which one?
Oh, only one went through on that guy?
Hey, John, how do you feel about 5 Lehman Russes in a guard
I
armor?
hate you so much.
Go to hell, sir.
Stop talking.
So what's the damage?
3 command
It's
days.
just 1 damage each.
Okay, Plague Surgeon Philippine doesn't go through, so he takes 1 damage.
Damn it.
I'll land a fell blade.
All right, so the chaplain's going to charge those guys.
5 Lehman Russes in a bait.
I'm gonna spend a command
You
point to
can't take a
Overwatch.
fell blade.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, get out of here.
So plasma not
Bane blade.
overcharging.
5 Lehman Russes in 1 army.
I am less afraid of the Bane Blade than I am of
11.
Lehman Russes.
Yeah.
I hate Lehman Russes so much. Especially tank commanders. Tank commanders are pure.
T8, T8, T8.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut
Okay,
up.
so
Watch
nothing
that
goes through.
sister tank be T8.
It's gonna be.
I don't know. I can tell you this with a certain amount of certainty with the new rules and everything else. My Thunderhammer Storm Shield Terminators are going to quick work with those Lehman Russes.
If they get
If
there.
they get there.
It's not hard to get there now. It's actually not hard to get there at all.
How are you gonna get there?
Turn 2. So you bring a chaplain, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you make him the Master of Sanctity.
Sorry, I just want to read this real quick.
Okay? There's a stratagem that allows him at no cost to do out of command phase litanies.
You're gonna deep strike.
So you deep strike on turn 2, you gotta be 9 inches away, right? So I did the litany that I just did to you. I cast that at the beginning of the psychic phase. It gives me +2 to my charge.
Let me point out the problem there. Okay, here's your target Russ, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna deep strike right here. Oh, there's a guard squad right there. Let me
Well,
come in
I get that there's a guard squad. I get all that other
everywhere.
stuff. He's trust me. He's
just
tried.
18
trust me.
squads of guards.
Trust me. He's tried to do it, and trust me. I've gotten rid of all the stuff that's in front of the Lehman Russ.
Right.
But
All it takes to wipe the squad is because you have to get into combat with the guardsmen. If you kill the guardsman, you're not getting
well,
into
no, I'll
combat
get rid
with
of
the
the
tank.
guardsmen.
With what?
With what?
Walters?
Of course.
That's too many.
What if they're just hiding?
How about here's exactly what, and I did it on purpose. How about a drop pod with 10 Death Company or 10 Death Company guys in regular armor, all with hand flamers.
I could do it.
And I actually have those guys made for that purpose.
I could do it.
They drop down, and now that they've extended the range of all flamers, that's D6 times 10, strength 3, hand flamers.
I have to see it in action. I have my doubts. I'm mentally scarred from guardsmen.
There's some downside to it. Plus, it would be done as part of a drop pod list to do it anyway.
Oh yeah.
And if I had to do that, I would drop I'm in love with this now, and I think I've talked to him about it. The Lightning Claw Terminators
Oh yes.
doing that combination I just told you, that you saw me do here, make quick work. Because 10 Lightning Claw Terminators is 40 attacks. Because now Lightning Claws give you an additional attack for each Lightning Claw. So 40 attacks, 50 on the charge.
So 50 hitting on 3s.
Rerolling everything.
Oh, with the chaplain.
Yeah, with the chaplain.
Well, yeah.
And then if you want to make matters worse, you bring the and I've done this in the game before. You bring the Quake Bolt, what am I talking? Relic. The Quake Bolt states that if you hit the unit that you have to use a bolt weapon. So the chaplain has the Quake Bolt. He shoots the guard unit. That unit is now +1 to hit in melee. I thought about these companies, but still, I'm not saying that your 5 Lehman Russes is still not a pain in the butt. I'm just saying that there is a way to deal with it.
What's the profile on those flamers?
Strength 3,
Strength 3.
0 AP, 12-inch range now?
12-inch range now.
The new flying dudes from the AdMech,
Yeah, those guys are horrible.
the sterilizers.
Yes.
Yeah, they have, well, they deep strike, and they have flamers at strength 4
Strength
minus
4.
1.
Yeah, those. Yeah, but you know what? They have the ability. I mean, the only way I can get that many flamers. See, I get what that's about, but the only way a Space Marine player is going to get 10 flamers in a unit is with hand flamers.
Yeah.
And only so many units have the ability to purchase a hand flamer for every guy in the unit.
Can they double up on them, or do they have to take a melee weapon?
No, they fixed Death Company so they can't do a whole bunch of that double sword, double weapon. They fixed that. Now the guys who can do it are just way too expensive to feel that way. Vanguard veterans.
Ah, yes.
You can do double hand flamers on those guys, but
They're expensive.
they're expensive, and why you
Why would
want
you take them like that?
you want them for melee.
Right. Put a storm shield and some, like a claw.
See, my guys are already built. All my guys, because this is way back in 7th edition, where if you run a unit, you got
Before I
3.
forget, if somebody wants to take these home, please do so.
It's famous Amos.
I will,
Famous
and you know why I will, because my dad, and I don't mean to be mean to the rest of you guys, but I have a 90-year-old father who's in hospice care right now, and the only thing he enjoys in the entire world is cookies.
Okay.
I can't even get him to eat real food. And the nurses and the doctors are like, well, he's not diabetic, so, you know, he's 90 years old. Just make him comfortable.
Yeah.
Exactly. And he loves cookies.
Alright, cool.
Dude, I spent so much money on cookies, you guys would not. And I don't know if anyone knows, cookies aren't cheap.
When you're buying them in bulk, no.
And, you know, because I've got to get big trays of everything for him to eat. So where were we? We were charging here.
You were charging the chaplain.
But trust me, I hate Lehman Russes, dude, going back to 7th edition. My Death Company hated them with that AP3 crap.
Yeah.
I watched entire units of Death Companies just get wiped off the table.
Yep. I can believe it.
3 tank commanders re-rolling their
Everybody's
shots.
See, I don't know about. See, I'm a lore guy to the bone, and like when people bring 2 or 3 captains to a game, I'm like, there are no 2 or 3 captains in the company.
Yeah.
And when you bring 3, like, fine, you want to bring 3 tank command, I'm okay with that. You want to bring the 3 companies that they're all leading. You know how many tanks that is, and if you have the codex, you know exactly how
Yeah, I
many tanks
know.
that is. Now, believe it or not, and he knows this, I know guys who have, like my friend Randy has 2 tank companies. 2 real model tank companies. He's got 2 Baneblade companies. In other words, that's 20 Baneblades.
Jesus. Oh, because you play those massive
We
games.
play those
that was
massive.
actually-
Yeah.
He's also a guy who owns a Warlord, 2 Reavers, and a Warhound too. so-
Yeah, whenever we do the Apocalypse games over in 40, wherever, he's the one who brings like the big,
Right, that's
chunky boys.
Now I've been behind the ball with those guys because we used to just play big games. Now we're going big toys.
Yeah.
So I finally was able to purchase the only big toy a Space Marine can really have.
Oh, the Thunderhawk?
I do in fact own a Thunderhawk now.
Right.
Store a rhino in there.
No, that one doesn't store right
No.
The transporter and
the
gun.
Storm-
Ah.
The Storm Eagle you can put a rhino in. Okay, so did I roll my charge yet? I don't think I need to roll a charge.
That definitely
But-
makes it.
7 inches says I got to you.
Alright.
Alright, so who gets smacked first?
Good question.
Because I normally shouldn't be talking crap, but I'm going to talk crap. So Chaplain, 5 attacks.
Alright.
Shock Assault.
Alright.
Blood Angel ability.
Alright. Let's see what he do.
Apparently he's tired. Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Big
Ooh.
Really?
4 ones?
4
That's
ones.
Hot damn.
What are you doing, twos?
I
Alright.
mean, that's like my type of rolling.
That's
Jesus Christ. That's what I get for talking crap.
What's the AP?
-3.
Alright, so 6s. How much damage each?
2.
Alright, so goes down to 1, so each. So yeah, one guy just kind of gets obliterated.
That was embarrassing.
Alright, so he's.
That was embarrassing.
How many attacks did he
Yeah.
have? 5?
7.
7? Oh, yeah, you should have wiped.
He had 5 plus Shock Assault plus the Blood Angel ability.
So
They should be dead.
the leader's going to attack with his power fist.
And probably kill me.
That's Command
So
reroll.
what, you're dropping out of the crusade?
So 3 hit.
I'm considering it because
3 doesn't hit.
I'll be honest.
No, 3 hit,
I'm
3 out
just
of 4
kind
hit.
of overplaying the same armies.
That's 3 at minus 3.
I don't know. I asked John if I could like kind of just focus
Save.
on writing narratives.
So
over
2 of
because
them
he
went
didn't have
through.
anything planned.
So,
It
3
really
damage
just
each?
depends on what you got. Because
No.
I know you wanted to do the knights for
Power
sure.
fist is flat
You don't
2,
have to.
Flat
right?
two. Yeah,
Power
yeah,
fists are
yeah,
flat
Why
2.
not do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll
Or
tell
So
you
he
this,
has 1
if
wound
Nate
left.
doesn't show up to that
Alright.
play. But he had asked me if I wanted
Okay,
to
John,
play.
poke him
Like,
to
nah,
death.
I'm already playing Pete. But then I was like,
1 hit.
maybe they could play each other and I
No
could
wounds.
just not play.
So he's got, yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
all I can do.
But
Wow.
If
You
it's
survived
if
with
it's
1
all
hit.
right with you.
I don't mind.
Okay.
It's your turn.
No, I want you to stay.
Alright.
I hate you.
You want to call it, dude? Because I don't. There's guys here, more guys that want to play, and I really don't
That's
think
totally
I can
fair.
catch you.
That's totally fair.
The only compromise is I get to kill that unit.
Go ahead. Don't hurt me.
Well, you know why I'm saying that, right? I go before you do.
So, yeah, they're gonna die anyway.
We'll roll it out.
Roll
See
it
if
out,
you can
yeah.
kill him.
All right, so I go first.
Yes,
and
you
he
do.
only has 5 attacks.
And
Because
then John gets to attack back. Then.
No, I go first
I know after.
Well, after,
the attack.
assuming
if
they
they live.
survive.
if they live, right? And I get no. I don't get all those cool bonuses I got before.
At least you didn't roll 4 once.
That is true.
This is true. Was it 2?
These are cool dice.
2s don't wound. 3s do.
Oh, right, 'cause no charge.
No
So
charge.
Minus 3, so.
He survives because I can't kill more than one guy.
Mhm.
Yep, so. Just the leader
All right,
left.
swing back and see if you kill me because I get no points. I got 1 wound left, so you might actually get a melee kill.
Hitting on 4s, that's 1 hit.
I assume you left the fist guy, right?
Yep.
Of course.
El Sargento.
1 at minus 3.
Oh, did you make it?
Yes, he did. He saved it like a champ.
Okay, so.
He rolled a 6.
Nice.
Very good.
All right, so the only things that didn't die in this are
Gosh, gosh.
I want pets.
No, you can't. That one.
so. Who do I give the 3 points to?
Good question.
Who did the best?
No one really.
The Blade Guard vets seem like they did good.
What did they killed a squad of plagues?
He killed a squad of plagues
Okay.
and did some wounds to the Terminators.
Are we still doing a 50 power level?
Yes, we're still at 50 power level. After, I believe, after this week, it goes up to 55.
Yes.
Well, I guess wouldn't
Are we
you
going
wanna
at 5 or
roll
10?
Wouldn't you want to roll
I was
your,
thinking 5.
like, tests first?
Yeah, because you can lose.
Well, you can have ones that just don't get experience that game instead of taking the battle scar.
Oh no, 'cause he does.
Yeah, but the game says you
Oh,
have to
that's
do it
right,
immediately afterwards. You can't choose to do it after the battle scars, right? It says you have to do it after the battle. So I will give 3 just because vehicles get really. Actually, I don't want to give it to a vehicle because the vehicle stuff really sucks.
It's all right. All my wave serpents I've upgraded.
I'll give it to my.
I only have vehicles.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can go to
I'll give it to my.
Get
Not
outta
that
here.
bad, though.
Get
I'll
outta
give it to my
here.
chaplain only because I want to get to
Night
the.
boy.
I have
Alright.
I want to get to that second free relic because you can have a crusade relic and a regular relic.
I'm going to give it to my Blight Lords.
Yeah,
I brought Beyond the Veil
really
with me.
did.
And I have some
They
more
did.
options too, guys.
Huh?
I got Beyond the Veil Crusade book, and I have more options if you want to look at that.
For
Beyond the Veil, that's the Necron one?
Well, it's got rules for everyone that
Yeah, I know.
everyone can use.
Wait, everyone?
Yeah, everyone can use.
Oh, so no faction specific stuff, but
I was
extra.
gonna say there's some Eldar stuff in there.
Yeah,
I
like-
really like that.
Pretty nice.
In the Necron one, there's some Necron ones. The cool thing about the Necron one that I brought that up is that they have certain atmospheres that take place during the game too.
Yeah, yeah.
Do they have any in that book? Where
Yeah,
if,
there's
you,
like
if
a-
you fight on the battleground out of that book, there's certain, I call them atmospheres, things that
Yeah,
affect the game.
Yeah.
there are
I like
things like
stuff
that
like
in this
that.
book.
That's cool.
But like for let's see,
And I'm surprised he hasn't got the card on one yet.
they've got more agendas,
Oh,
so I'm
yeah.
not sure if they're any different
Yeah.
than the normal ones. It might-
Because that's got Death Guard rules in it, right?
That has more Death Guard
Ooh.
stuff in it.
Yeah, so battle traits.
Battle
It's
takes
got
one.
more battle traits. For vehicles, you get you can ignore whenever a model loses a wound in the psychic phase. Roll a d6 and a 5 up. That one's not lost. It's a battle trait for vehicles.
So
I might take that. They've got more relics
I just take the +1 to hit.
and battle
Wave
scars,
serpents hitting on breeze even if they move.
and they have
Okay, so
IP
he
points.
lived.
And then I gave it to my wraiths here. So he's sitting on 2s.
I hate you.
He got 3 experience. He did destroy a unit.
He just has reroll hits of 1.
Me?
Yeah.
Against actually, yeah. I do.
Against everything.
Against everything.
In everything.
Yeah.
Gross.
With his
God.
big ass knight
Like
who
so
has
many
like 60
balls.
experience already.
It's got so much experience.
And
I'll clear up some room so we got 2 tables again.
I gave him 3, and he has
I
3.
brought my admin too.
Oh shit.
A full 2,000.
I was going through my pictures and I realized I have a picture of the last time you played as Admech.
Damn it.
It
What?
looks great, John.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Does
Your
everybody
boy's
still have
paint
pencil
job
lead in the world?
is bonkers.
Pencil.
Thank you. I like those guys.
Yeah, the push pencil.
Nice when you build the rest of them.
Yeah, that's
No,
gonna
I'm
be the
good. I was
bitch.
just wondering if anybody actually has lead. Oh, you actually have some lead?
I don't. I think I might
Car.
have some.
I was just asking if you had the lead. Okay,
Cars,
so
cars,
my
cars.
captain
General
got his
Draven.
experience.
Isn't that the guy from Rogue One?
My
Isn't that the one who dies in Rogue One?
Does he die?
Isn't he the one in the
Everyone
isn't he the
died?
pilot?
you got one,
Oh,
and this
like
is
the
see what
police
happens to
squadron?
my librarian.
No, that was a different genre.
Okay.
Pretty much everyone dies in Rogue One.
Yeah, right.
To an extent, but
So
yeah.
3, so
No,
Oh no,
right?
is he the one in the
Yes.
Hammerhead
As long as
Corvette?
you don't get a 1.
No, he's the one who's like telling what's the guy's name again?
Oh yes, yes.
He's the one who's
The
like
regular
telling
intercession
to
squad
kill
over
her
there,
dad.
they're
I
fine.
thought that he was on the
Okay.
Hammerhead.
And
No.
they
I
survived
thought
the
he was the
battle,
one who
so
was
they
like
get
braced for impact.
No, I don't
Okay.
think so. Hold on.
Lead.
Wikipedia.
they
Alright.
get 1 experience point.
Yeah.
They didn't kill anything, so. So my blade guard, the all important role.
There you go.
Please get Battle
Come
Scar.
on, please.
Please get Battle Scar. Please get Battle Scar. Dang it.
They got the opposite of a battle scar.
They got their. Is that your other version?
Is there another?
If you roll a 6, you take the.
Did they kill a unit this game? No.
I don't think so.
No, they did not. So they just got 1 experience point.
I don't think there is an opposite for Battle Scar. Like,
So,
Well, for Blood Angels, they have their
oh, they have
The
their-
flaw.
the flaw.
No one killed more than 1 guy, so I can't
Gotcha.
fail the flaw.
Gotcha.
What is this right here? The veteran intercessor. The veteran intercessor.
He died.
Sergeant?
No,
I rolled a 1.
Lieutenant.
Uh-oh.
That's the lieutenant. That's the actual
So
lieutenant.
do
Yeah,
they
the
lose
Wolfguard
all their
battle leader.
existing
My precinct
experience or what they
has
gained in the
31
game?
What they gain in this game.
Okay, so they
Oh.
lost that.
That'll be nice.
Do I get
for
Battle
my
Scar?
What was it?
XP, guys?
Have you not played a game?
Not.
Out of all the games I played, I finally rolled a 1, so I got no experience. Do I automatically?
Oh, don't worry. Almost every single squad of dire vendors I've rolled,
But do I automatically get a battle scar, or I just lose
you can choose to
experience?
take no XP or battle scar.
I'll just take no XP.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I rolled
Yeah, no,
for
I,
Falcus and he got a Battle Scar, so
I
I was like,
don't- I
he's...
Now my
out of
friend-
the 3 games I've played, my dire vendors that I've rolled 1s on 3 of them every single game.
So a friend of mine, Randy, the guy I talked to, he changed the crusade to make it a little bit fair. That on 1 or 2,
Yeah,
you
either
get
take
no.
XP or-
We changed it all together. On 1 or 2, you take a battle scar. On a 3-4, you lose experience. 5-6, you're fine. Just wanted dying to mean more than just I choose to lose experience.
Yeah,
'Cause-
Tony told me that way his group plays is they do 1 through 3 is battle scar, 4 through 6 is no XP.
I was thinking you should just do
After the 1.
Battle scars.
automatic battle scars for anyone that dies.
Okay,
Like
so I
some
did the
armies,
veteran
it'd be like an
intercessor.
influence for some armies, so they got like a lot of
Okay,
shots.
so my blood mount, the
True.
blood mount's fine.
What?
Him, never die.
What?
Lose,
What do
you
you
just
mean?
have his warglaive, and that would be the battle scar thing. That's
The
it.
Warglaive has died.
Killed off the
Just replace it, just like 6 games in.
The,
Okay, he's battle scarred out.
the eliminators. They're
You just
dead.
have a fully 6 battle scar warglaive in your list, and then you just replace him with a new one.
I think it's one of the battle scars you can put on vehicles is that they can't benefit from aura abilities.
You killed my land speeder, right?
So,
Okay.
The land speeder.
I'll just take
I
it, it doesn't
I
affect
just
me
get
at
free
all.
Battle scar basically.
And you didn't
I mean,
kill
the preceptor
flyer,
does
so-
give an aura ability, but I barely, I haven't even used it honestly.
It makes me wonder if, whenever your Knights Codex come out, if they're gonna make it Knight specific battle scars.
Alright.
Probably. I can't wait to play my knights. I can't wait. I want to
It'd
give
be
you.
interesting to see.
Did you see or have you got an idea to see how the free blade lamps work? Did you hear anything about the Corridon book and how it works?
No, but I pre-ordered it, so
Oh,
I'll
okay.
know when it arrives.
Cool. I'll need to hit you up and see what that's all about. What they did with the free blade lance. Because
Yeah.
were you here last week?
Nope.
I have an entire knight army that's based around free blades coming together to forge.
Gotcha.
Every knight's painted different. These guys saw it. They're all different painted knights. So I'm really
Black
interested.
one and a white one.
I have a black Helvrin, a white Helvrin. I have, they're all different colors. I got a, because the original one I had was a warden that was an ally with my blood angel, so he's red and
Gotcha.
gold. And then I just went everything else after that. So,
My new paint scheme is red and gold, actually. for
so
my
the
knights.
idea is to,
You changing it?
Yeah, well, there's only 3 of them are painted, and one of them
Ah,
is
sure,
not even
yeah.
fully painted.
Sure.
so I'm just wondering if a free
They're
blade
so
lance.
nice painted.
Hmm?
They're so well painted.
No,
Can you
Look good.
put this on the clip?
they looked okay.
Yeah.
They were, it wasn't anything special. It was like a base coat and some basic highlights.
I thought it looked good.
There's the one thing about free blade knights is that it's way too much paperwork, way too many things to remember if you play each individual knight as a free blade. It's just way too many things to remember. Especially if you roll on the chart where you get ballistic skill, it's number 6 on that benefits one. I forget what it's called. On quality table, the one where you can.
I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at the free blade stuff.
Oh, I played it originally just straight when I was playing my Knight Warden with my Blood Angels. I was always using the free blade rules for him. And then currently I have my own house rules, and we already talked about that. Which last week paid off.
Yes,
The
it
way
did.
I do it is I just like fluff-wise make my own custom, and then I just use whatever rules I want to run them with.
Well, I use the engine
It's only to make a
whatever it's
little
called.
narrative for my craft.
Engine war.
Yeah, I
custom
use
house.
the stuff out of Engine War to create my.
Yeah, I want to wait until the new rules come out, because I'll probably change my craft rule traits.
Well, what I'm gonna do, you said a narrative?
Yeah.
Well, so, I'm actually backing out of the crusade. I'm taking a strictly narrative rule. And, so, send me shit, send me a summary of your faction, and I will make a story.
Alright.
That's cool.
I am totally sending you some stuff tonight for that.
Okay,
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna back out of it as an active crusade player, and I'm gonna be writing story for the crusade, so that we actually have some narrative to follow.
Oh, okay. So what are you taking from each player?
Just
Like what they envision their force to be.
yeah, like what
lore-wise.
your motivations are for your army,
Oh, okay.
and so
Just
I'll
fluff
try
stuff.
to write some.
Well, that's cool. I
Weird
don't know how to
character
send you stuff, but basically this chaplain is out
Didn't you join Discord?
checking out. He's got a couple veteran squads that he's fought with, with the Blade Guard and the Assault Intercessor squad. But the rest is he's just evaluating these new. It's a couple new units.
Okay.
He's just
So-
evaluating.
I heard that Blood Angel psychic powers got, like, nerfed. Did they?
It all depends on what you consider. You know.
Gotcha. Cause I just, yeah.
So
I heard,
Shield of Sanguinius is still the same, except no invul saves are 4 anymore, so it's a 5. Unleash Rage used to add an additional attack when you were in close combat, but now every roll of a 6 is an additional hit.
So the exploding sixes.
So it's exploding 6s.
What?
I can ask pretzels.
Yeah. of
So
course.
Quickening kind of changed because Quickening was D3 attacks plus and plus 3 to your charge movement.
Gotcha.
Now it's D3 additional D3 attacks and reroll your charge.
Gotcha. I feel like the +3 to charge is better.
It is. That's where it's kind of a nerf, but at least you get to reroll the charge.
I heard because
That's
they
a
made.
lot of
I heard that like
Blood
Mephiston's
Boil
not
didn't
really
change.
taken
Blood
worth
Lance.
taking anymore.
What's that?
I heard that Mephiston's not worth taking anymore.
Why? Wings of Sanguinius still does what it
Yeah,
does,
it does.
and Quickening still does what
Well,
it
Wings
does.
of Sanguinius wasn't that like you rolled 3 dice, discard, or you rolled 3
No,
dice?
no. It was automatically a 12. You got to do a automatic 12-inch movement right then and there, and you had the fly keyword.
Gotcha. Which one was the one that gave? Was it? Oh no, it was a strat that gave the 3 dice on the charge.
Oh, no.
It says it'll be in your by 2.
I just saw.
Damn it! There was a stratagem that characters could use that gave them an additional D3 attacks. They got rid of
What?
it.
I thought they had a stratagem that gave them an extra d6 on the charge.
That's where all
No.
my friends are.
Oh, I thought they could roll 3d6 on the charge.
Oh, that was
Pretty
the
much.
wings. That
Same
was for
here.
the guy with the jump
That's
pack.
funny.
Yes,
I just
yes.
realized
They got
I hung out
they
with
got
Ken
to
last
they
night.
got rid
it
of
was
that.
actually the
Yeah, I was
first
gonna
time
say.
in like
But you
4
know what?
years
With
of hung
the
out
new
with someone on
litany
Riverside
and the way I
did
discussed
Yeah,
it, it's
litany.
not really that big of a loss. And like I said,
Which stratagem lets you use a litany out of?
That's stupid. This is like.
out of the command phase,
Yeah.
it's
What?
Aspiring orator or something
Out
like
of the
that.
blue question. I don't know.
Is it his Master of Sanctity?
Probably pretty
No,
sure.
the Master of Sanctity
But
just
I'm a
gets to
terrible
do it
judge.
at no.
Extra, yeah.
No, he gets to do it at no cost.
No, it's supposed to be stupid.
Oh, okay.
He gets to use this.
Because I use in my spatials, I run my chaplain's he's my warlord. I run him as Master of Sanctity.
I'll put ponytails like
Commanding number 4. Oh dear.
just cause.
The unicorn look.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of flops over, but you know.
Well, you know, it's a soft unicorn.
Oh, so I did use this just to make one of my litanies automatically
Oh.
inspiring. I didn't realize you could use it out of your command phase.
As a matter of fact, if you read it, it can only be used
outside of your
outside
command.
the command phase.
What is that?
That's good.
Oh, it makes it even worse, but you suck up command points because it's one. Now, if you make him the Master of Sanctity and it only costs one,
Yeah.
so this is literally what you can do.
Yeah.
So if you make him Master of Sanctity, he gets to know an additional litany. So you can know 3 litanies.
And
And he's
you-
not,
yes.
and he's not on the table, right? So at the end of the move, at the beginning of the psychic phase, because technically he didn't land until the end of the
Yeah.
movement phase. So at the beginning of the psychic phase, you spend 1 command point to automatically inspire a litany, right? So you do that at the psychic phase. Beginning of the movement phase, you do the same thing using a different litany.
Yeah.
And then at the beginning of the assault phase, you do his 3rd litany. And they all pass. And because they're stratagems,
Oh, because you can use them. Oh, right.
because it's a stratagem,
Oh, you just absolutely munched their CPU.
because you at 1 apiece, you're making a Master of Sanctity, it's worth it. But what I'm
For
getting
sure.
at is that because they're stratagems, you use them in each different phase. You use it in the psychic phase, like when I drop down, what I
Yeah.
was telling you, use it during the psychic phase, and
Do you run two different detachments in your Blood Angels?
no, I've generally
just
been a
one.
1 detachment.
Because I run in my spatials, I run an outrider and a battalion.
No, I just run straight battalion because
Yeah, that's why I'm worried about. I run a
Can you
Master
roll that
Warrior
first?
on, so he gets his litanies off on 2-ups.
Yeah.
right.
That's
Well, see, the one thing that I'm different from most Blood Angel players, and I think I talked about this for these guys last week, is that I build a list to make sure I am taking advantage of all 3 doctrines.
Yeah.
I don't care. Blood Angels are already decent at close combat, just like your Space Wolves. So I
That's
may
all I
bring a unit that's good at close combat, or maybe 2, but on the whole, I fill my slot with as many. What I try to do most of all is to bring as many mandatory units that have heavy weapons. So right now, I really need the heavy intercessors.
That's a box.
So I'm trying to get all the heavy weapons outside of the heavy category, and definitely not in the elite category, which is why you see me run land speeders. You know, with typhoons. See, you see me run stuff that most Blood Angel players don't do, because I'm trying to take advantage of every doctrine. And not to mention Space Marines or Blood Angels as a whole just are good at close combat regardless.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know?
You don't
Wounding
need.
Titans on it 5
Yeah.
Yeah.
with their fists.
With their fists?
Punch.
Yeah, with their bare fists. So what I'm saying is sometimes a lot of guys like to overdo it and just bring like tons of close combat guys. And when the first turn comes, you're like,
Hit you?
You're okay, Rasmus.
what do I have to shoot at something?
No.
You know what I
Rasmus,
mean?
Run.
And so that's been my philosophy, and it's generally been working in most games I play. I make sure I bring
Sweepy.
like those new
Where's
servo
those?
things, the servo turrets. I love those servo turrets.
Come here, Rasmus.
I love the servo
Wait,
turrets,
you
and
did-
like I said, I'll
Oh,
bring a
really?
lot of
Well, fuck you too.
like for example, my best close combat units are elites. So
Australia.
bringing fast attack
Oh.
close combat units to
No.
me makes
Live
sense.
for 2 hours.
But I use
Yeah,
my fast
cheers.
attack choices to bring
guess
anything
I
that's a
can get
fast
here
attack
at-
choice with a heavy weapon,
I guess I'm
which is
getting
why
here
you'll
at
see me
11:30
use
then.
land speeder
Yeah, we started early because
typhoons
I picked up
and
Jerome
land
from
speeders
the
as much as I
VA.
can to fill that slot. Elites I have to save for mostly close combat. You know, I will use the occasional. Now, if I can get a mix, if I can get 2 or 3 things out of a unit for that, I will do it. Like everybody else, I will use the Redemptor Dreadnought. It's got great heavy weapons. It's great at combat, so I'm not losing anything by using him on the table.
Have you considered?
And even using those things are great.
Victors and victors and
Have
victors.
you
The Invictors are
considered
great.
company veterans?
Yes.
I love company.
I have
veterans.
company veterans already at home for my firstborn Blood Angels because I have a mix of both. So yeah, that squad is awesome. It's got, they all have one of each of the close combat weapons and a combi weapon. That's my drop pod
I don't know
unit.
how long ago he asked that.
That's my
What
drop
team
pod
you
unit.
play
And I
for?
have
Alrighty,
a
yes,
champion,
Yeah.
and because they don't take up a
I
slot,
told him narrow it down
If
to
you have a
3
captain,
and
yeah.
shoot someone that's like it's
Yeah.
Pokemon.
That's what I run 3 squads of company vets in my
That's a good
Salamanders.
Yeah, that's
And
what I
I
figured.
run the apothecary.
Oh,
I
just
run
kidding.
the
You-
chapter ranger. I try to make
You
take
picked
it
your
as
3
much
and then
advantage
bought
of
all
all
3.
those free
I
slots.
basically,
Right.
that's how I went to my
Cram
computer. I
more
was like,
buffs
okay,
into
it's
the
either
list,
works,
you know?
no, I do that when I'm
Blades
running,
of Corn,
because I tend to
or
not to
it's,
mix my
ogres.
firstborn.
I was like, okay, if
Is
these are my 3
everything
options.
stable right now?
You have
I
Sylvaneth,
don't know that
Skaven,
we're
and
playing for
Well,
like another
Sylvaneth
15 minutes.
is, I just bought it because the
Supposed
box
to get
looked
your
cool.
yeah.
Skaven's a Horde Army, I don't want to play a Horde Army.
So you guys still doing Crusade
Yeah.
play, or
Kick
you guys
Skaven
moving up to 2000?
Like a start listing set.
I
think-
Like that's, yeah, that's
Because
it.
I thought
Nate's
about
gonna get
Crusade.
here and he's gonna play
If you-
Pete in a
yeah,
crusade
if you
game.
want.
Okay.
And then we'll
We'll
probably
see.
have
I'm not
another 2K
buying
game
right now.
going on.
Okay.
out
I
there.
didn't
I'm
remember
too
cool.
deep in Star Wars.
He asked me if I was going to bring
About
my
Okay.
the Providence and the
but I wasn't sure if
Yeah, he
you
told
guys were
me.
going to play
Yeah.
a 2K game. So
Have you
No,
seen
it
the
ain't.
This is
No,
all
it ain't.
about 2K.
Stat, like the
And I
arc
didn't bring
arc, is it?
extra models.
What
It's
is it?
literally
I see you brought the
straight line down the middle,
I brought the what?
Sniper
and then
boys.
a Y.
Oh, and
What the
use them.
hell?
Yeah, and it's
and
like
give 'em-
all the
and
way
in
back,
this,
so you
in
have
this
like this
campaign,
whole like
they've got
block
the last.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So if you're seeing me
You
from
know
the
why I
front,
did
you
that?
can't
Because I knew
see
there were
the
people
side
with
arc.
vehicles at
You
night.
have to shoot
God.
the front arc.
And
That's
as you can see, the
retarded.
army. I
And
don't
it
think I
has-
went
the thing's
wrong with
busted
guys
because it
that
has,
are
like,
going, regardless of what I'm playing with. I know
6
he's
shots
got what
off
he's
the
got.
sides.
So there's no downside bringing a strength
Okay.
8 minus
Where's the
3
Right
3
there.
damage, flat 3 damage shot against anything.
Mm-mm.
But it's mainly because
Okay,
I
now
know
I'm gonna
there's a
spend all
night
my
player I may have
requisition
to take
points
the game
to
with.
get more armor value, and then only take
And, you
anti-tank.
know, almost
Then
everybody's
we'll-
going to have some sort of vehicle or something like that.
We
Yeah,
all
you
like our
don't mind.
vehicles.
And being able to, you know, depending on the
You
mission
know what I
type.
didn't know, and no
Drop
one's
my
told
line
me
of
the whole
sight.
time I've been playing.
What's that?
So they lose
is
their
that
sniper
I can move my
ability
wave serpents
because
after I
that
drop
weapon
off
doesn't allow
troops.
them to have that sniper
I did
ability.
not know that.
But you know what?
Well,
I didn't
to
That's
be
okay.
fair, I didn't know
Again,
either, or else I
I need
wouldn't.
the
Thanks,
stuff to
Debbie.
take care
I
of
don't play
the.
them, I don't know.
Thanks for
And I
finally
even sit
telling me
down
my
and-
transports can
and
move
count it
after
out.
ditch
Okay.
the troops.
I thought you knew that.
I didn't.
They
That's
even
why I
counted
never
out
used it.
1,
Who wants to
2,
play 2,000 points?
3 units.
Who wants
You? I'll play you.
to play?
3 units
on.
that benefit from the heavy doctrine,
Playing
right? From the
2,000 points
devastator
over?
doctrine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
I want to watch this one.
Versus what?
as far as the
Ooh, I definitely.
the tactical doctrine,
That's a lot
I
of
kind of
fire.
screw myself because all
What
I have
is
is
this?
just the one
Granted, I have a lot of heavy fire.
Intercessors.
squad of intercessors
Still good though. Minus
You have
2.
a lot more though.
I have 6.
for that turn anyway. You know what I mean?
Is that more
Cut
than before?
half that squad
Yes.
apart.
Okay.
With
You had
what, 2
3
guys?
Yeah,
I think
I love intercessors.
Okay.
I'm a huge fan of intercessors.
We don't have to argue.
Can you hand me that token
I can
thing
find
right
out.
I see the usefulness of tacticals.
I did bring these guys
Taking
as veterans.
pictures of my
Dude,
dudes.
this is the most
Yeah.
underrated
exactly.
one
What are
that
you
people
doing?
don't talk about.
Veteran intercessors.
Veteran
There they are.
intercessors. You know why? Dude,
Mm-mm.
they have a base 3 attack.
Yeah, look at this, so pretty.
No, because they're yeah.
It's not, they're not
So
much
they have
different.
a base 3
This
attack,
guy's got
sword 4.
Yeah, they got pretty fire.
5
that
on the
was
charge.
against John.
It
So.
was against
Oh no,
John.
that wasn't.
You're a blood
That was
angel,
against
and it's
someone
turn 3.
No,
That's
it
6
was
on the
John.
charge.
That was John. Never mind.
I know, his
So-
big
It's a lot of
was
hate.
nasty.
We're looking at for 30
Yeah,
more
these
attacks
are.
per squad.
And then you have the. Let's
rough.
see. Yeah, there it
That's really rough.
is.
That's not me.
No, this is my brother versus
Oh,
my
okay.
other friend.
So yeah, I mean, people talk about
Yeah,
Death
women,
Company, and yes,
that's
Death
for
Company is
women.
probably
It's
better.
white.
Yeah.
The thing is,
That's a white Gillivan.
there are a lot of things that Death Company can't, and in
I didn't
Crusade,
bring this guy.
and even in normal battles,
He's really
they
close.
can
Yeah,
never,
glossy black primer. There they are.
they can't take
They
objectives.
live.
They can't do, you know,
They
They can't get experience, right?
That's the start of the
well
game.
that, but I'm talking
They're
about
not even good
even
anymore.
in a
You can't
competitive
do the
game, Death Company
exploding
can't take objectives.
on
Oh, they
forts
can't.
anymore.
No.
Into
Jeez.
minus
And so if you have to do an order, you know, like
the noodles.
like in those competitive
they
games,
did
you have to,
tonight.
the beginning of the movement phase, you have
Chicken
to do
walkers.
so and so to an objective or something
is
like
this?
that.
Oh,
this is,
that's right.
uh,
they
An
can't.
action. They cannot use actions to
No?
to do stuff.
Can you remember Daryl's thing?
Which I think fluff wise is it should be that way.
It makes sense. They would much rather be disemboweling something than
Right. Death Company do 2 things, and if they do the 2 things in the game, I'm okay. Their whole idea is to kill and to die.
they do both of those things.
Right.
I have PTSD, you know.
To the extreme.
Part and parcel.
I'm gonna set up over here.
So what is this? Admech versus Eldar? Or
Yeah.
Knights versus
versus Eldar.
Admech versus Eldar.
It's gonna get interesting.
Those are two very,
Sorry.
like,
I don't want to say gimmicky because that sounds negative, but gimmicky armies. They have like crazy, weird effects.
Shenanigans.
I'm kidding.
Being honest.
I'm kidding.
No, they really are. Most of them are.
I don't care. I just like the aesthetic.
The
The
thing that
aesthetic is cool. I love their doom crawlers.
the funny thing was for
I
a
didn't
long
bring any.
time
I'm
until
sorry.
recently, Space
I love them
Marines,
too, but I didn't bring anything.
for the longest time, Space Marines weren't very gimmicky, and Space Marines finally got gimmicky.
Yeah, they did.
But each army is different in their gimmicks, which is really great.
Yeah, and I think that's part of what makes the game so unique, or at least playable, is the fact that it's not cookie cutter. You know what I mean?
And I
What
really
did you
like
bring?
that they're rolling out these doctrine-esque
bring?
abilities
Yeah.
for everybody.
Lots of stuff.
Yes.
Mhm.
Are you making use of the
What you got?
contagion
Yes,
thing,
I
the
am.
chart? Okay.
I am. Because for the crusade,
brought
I'm out
5
specific.
of these guys.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Only 5?
You roll
Only
for
5.
it, but
Did
it's
you
not
have a
bad.
shit ton more last
Yeah,
game?
depending
I
on
have
what you roll,
9.
it can be pretty nasty.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But I only
I
brought
also
5
need
today.
virulence points, which are like death card
New
specific
New list?
acquisition points.
This is
to like up your
my-
change your
So basically you're replacing
Disgusting
your
list.
your
those guys with
Okay.
cataphractes. Not cataphractes,
Yeah, not bad.
Cataphren.
cataphrons, yeah.
This list is very
This is
different.
going to be fun. I've never seen Elbar fight Adback. This is going to be...
I've
I have a
never
lot of minus
seen-
1 to hits.
Huh?
I have a lot of minus 1s to hit and shoot.
He's got a lot of volume of shots though.
He does.
To be
I
fair.
have 108 shots with my cat.
Yeah, see,
my
yeah.
Castellans.
See,
Disgusting.
I'll tell you, they are there's a lot of things in the game I really, really hate. And each army has its one. With Tyranids, it's the Hive Guard.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
With you, it's the Plague Burst Crawlers.
yeah.
I agree with that.
With Admech,
Stellan robots.
it was Castellan robots. I remember I played a game with my friend and I got within double tap range of my aggressors, right? So I was all excited. Oh, you're in double tap range. And I shot at his Castellan. He's like, hold my beer. Let me show you how we double tap. Well, the reason why is because the aggressor shots are only straight 4, no AP.
Mm-hmm.
Their double tap shots are what, straight 6 -2?
Ignoring
I
cover.
think it's only
Yeah.
one
Or
It's
whatever it
minus
is, it had more
I don't know
strength.
my army. I don't need no more army.
No, it's -2. And they're Marine deleters. It's just you pick a Marine squad. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
That's okay. That's why
deleted the
guard
primaries.
armies. Lehman Russes were Marine eliminators, dude.
Wasp.
Might have been.
It almost flew aside.
But yeah, even before this new codex, because remember that they had even the battle servitors were paying because they had grav back in the day when it was just a straight AP. If the AP was lower than your armor, you died. Because remember, all the grav stuff was AP3,
Well, because
and then the phosphorus stuff and and then the BDB. My friend that I'm going to do Week of War with, I talked about Tony. He's got a huge AdMech army, and he just added 40 of those guys you were talking about. He just
Robots?
finished 40 of those flamer guys.
The sterilizers.
Yeah, he just finished
Look
painting.
at this.
He just finished painting 40 of those.
I
The other
caught
thing
on the
that sucks
camera.
is when he
Sorry,
sends
camera.
40, when he sends 40 arcoflagellants across the
Oh,
table.
yeah.
Oh god.
Blood Angels love close combat, but it's like, oh wait a minute. If you kill me, you become unkillable. I think I'll say, well, you know that, right? Once they kill a unit, they get a 3+ invulse.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I have
what's hard.
2 squads of 10 of those guys.
10's not enough. You got to throw 20 across the table.
But they can't fit in my transports if I do that.
See, that's the whole admin gotta have transport. But
Yeah.
I just run them across the table because they'll draw fire. That's the whole thing. Some things you put on the table to kill, some things you put on the table to draw fire.
Yeah.
Well,
And trust
maybe
me,
that's
if I'm
something to
playing
take
you
into
and you throw
consideration for
20
next time.
And you're throwing 20 archoflagellants across the table
Yeah.
at me, I'm killing them before they get near anything.
Yeah. You have no choice.
Because once they get a 3-up invulse save, they're just ungodly after
See,
that.
that's the thing is I think I fought sisters once.
Oh no, not the flagellants. The what are they called?
Electro-Priest.
Oh.
Electro-Priest.
They are also brutal. The sister.
Really?
The reason why I say archoflagellants because they're pretty much the
Same
admin
deal,
version
okay.
of that's what they do.
Okay.
Fluff
The
like.
Electro Priests I've never encountered. I've heard the horror stories, but I've never.
There's 2 types of electro-priests, some shoot and some melee.
Okay.
Either way, if they kill a unit in close combat,
Yeah.
they get a 3+ invulse.
Oh hell no. Hell
Sorry,
no. Those
Robert.
are first to die. Those are first to die.
Well, that's why they're there.
That's why they're there.
Yeah.
You shoot them, and a unit of 20, because they do have a decent save. I think they have an invulse save. Like they have a 5-up invulse
Yeah.
save. They start out with a 5-up invulse save. So They can be sturdy. The thing is, you have to kill them because they have weapons that can destroy virtually anything.
Oh Jesus! So wow.
Electro priests are stupid. He
So
would know
of
better
course
than I
you
do.
will.
But they have
To take
decent
it
close.
This is my first time using them.
They have decent close combat weapons, right?
Yeah, they're okay.
Someone break.
Oh.
Oh no, his head's not properly glued on yet,
Ah,
so I can paint him later.
gotcha.
Speaking of which,
It
does
just keeps
anybody have
falling off.
experience with magnetizing?
So what for?
I
A
magnetize
little
my knights.
bit.
What?
Is it hard?
What
like
for?
To drill the hole,
Mars.
get the
Mars.
magnets in and all that?
I'd go
It's gotta
get
be
the little
Mars.
hand drill from Games Workshop. I use the
Yeah.
power drill.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
overkill.
That's
Yeah.
risky.
It's risky.
That's very,
I was on a bane
no.
blade though.
well, there
I
goes
got
my model.
Arachne Scoria, but he's counting as a Belisarius for the
Gotcha.
purposes of
That
this.
is
'Cause he just
badass.
looks
You know what? Because he
Oh, yeah.
almost looks like Belisarius Claw too.
He looks so sick.
Is he on the same base?
It's Belisarius is oval and this is round, but they're
Gotcha.
roughly the same size.
Well, actually, that's a little bigger than Belisarius Claw.
Well, Belisarius, yeah, just longer, I think.
And
Oh,
taller.
sorry, he's got like that pregnant belly thing.
Yeah.
They all do.
He's got
Well,
like
this guy's got a pregnant belly thing.
Yeah,
no,
that's true.
actually, the pregnant belly model of all time is the Gravis Captain.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's no beer. You know what I'm talking about? The
Yeah.
first one that came out.
He's got the beer gut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got the beer
Or
gut.
any Death Guard.
You ever seen the Graph
Yeah,
Cap-
that's true, too.
the Graph Captain?
yeah, where he's like,
With, you got the sword up and the power fist in the other
Yeah,
hand.
because I used
Okay.
one for a kit bash. I didn't
Yeah,
think he
he's
was
got.
that.
Dude, it's beer bellied. It really is beer
Little
bellied.
cat.
It actually is because I think I actually have one. Sitting
Um,
there all the time.
It's more of a
Rules.
muscled lineman's belly. If you ever see football players,
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
I've got
so there's
Yeah.
muscle
the core book
underneath
and
it.
I've got
You
this.
could
thing.
tell he would have a six pack if he didn't have the.
Yeah, all the weight in front.
all the
I
weight
played a
in
lot of
front
the
it.
core.
So
I
you
want to
know
try
what I'm
some new
talking
ones.
about.
Yeah,
He's
now
got
I
he's
feel
got a
it.
tight core, but it's kind of.
Well, he's got
That
some
one just has
cushioning,
different
you know?
missions, right?
Absorb
Yeah.
those
Out of the core.
punches.
And it's just
Honestly, I'd
different
rather have the
missions.
six pack, but that's just me.
Dude, I'm thinking about making a Blood Angel list where I take that model and make him
It's
the
basically
Chapter
like-
Master and give him that armor that comes with the
Yeah.
Angel. There's that armor that you can
Yeah.
get if you're Chapter
It's like a mini rule book with different missions, I think.
It's called-
Yeah, it just has different
Oh.
strike force for missions, right?
And that gives you a toughness 6.
I was gonna buy it, but it's like 40
Yeah.
bucks.
I got an eBay.
It's
Oh, there you
Angel
go.
specific?
How much?
No.
I
It's
forgot.
Alright.
part of the Chapter Master
Well, I
Space
want
Marine
one.
rule.
Oh.
I'm thinking about just going and buying Maelstrom of War.
But you
Sure.
can also
Yeah, I
give
do
a
that too.
Warlord trait, and then
I'm
give
like-
him a
I
separate
just
Warlord
pre-ordered
trait.
Get
some-
all before those damn white dwarfs go away.
The white dwarf is going away.
Well, no, but
You're
whenever
telling
they're at a
me.
Tony's store, I'm just gonna be a pain in the ass to get them.
I have a subscription.
Okay, well, that
I mean, it's
that
only
works.
$100 a year.
Is it you think?
It's not bad.
I don't care.
I mean, I just like looking at like the conversions and the paint jobs and look out for any new rules that
Yeah.
I might
So
use.
Chapter Master.
I don't read them much.
Called an Angel Artifice.
That's all you have.
The bear has a save of 2+, and it adds 1 to the bear's
yeah.
wounds.
Well, wait. No, there's another squad of those
Wounds and
guys.
toughness
Okay.
characteristic, right?
I forgot.
So he's T5. How do you get him up to T6? You got something else?
Because Gravis armor's toughness
Oh,
5.
you're right. You're right.
So he's toughness 6, and then you give him +1 attack with the Sword of the Imperium. He's a Blood Angel, you give him a second Warlord trait, and you give him the second Warlord trait is the one where he can take a relic, you give him the Adamantium Mantle.
We're this is Strike Force, right?
So he has a 4-up
Yes.
ability
Yes.
save, he has a 5-up ignore wound save, he's toughness 6. He's got an additional wound and 2 additional attacks.
You know what I would do?
With this Mastercrafted Power Sword.
I would
Throw
play
D6.
Salamanders. Give him the Warlord trait that adds +2.
Alright, that's
to
the one.
Wow.
toughness.
Look at that.
Yes, you can make a toughness 8.
That would
Gravis
be
Captain.
insane.
No big deal. You know, it's
So what
just
is-
Mission briefing.
you know,
The enemy seek to
nice
topple our
toughness
base
is
of
2,
operations,
formless
and in
and
so doing,
5 up
cripple our
wounds.
command capabilities.
not-
We
Although
cannot
I would
allow
give him
this to come to
I would
pass.
give him the armor.
That's me.
Salamanders have a
I called
relic
dibs on
where
being
it's
the one
basically
who's
permanent
defending.
transhuman.
Oh god. I remember you
primary
used that
taken
so
away.
I don't know,
many
at
times.
toughness 8, you're pretty
Control
much
1,
already
2 or more.
transhuman
True.
anyway.
And then
True.
uh,
That's why I run.
secondary
I used to
is
run double
if you
Warlord
select the
traits,
subjective,
+2
then
strength
before the
and
battle
+2
you must
toughness on a
identify
regular
one
attack.
area terrain
Standard.
feature from your army that has
Strength
the
6,
highest terrain
toughness
points
6.
cost.
And then I
And
gave
declare
him
this
the,
to your
the
opponent.
permanent transhuman. But I
Score
decided
Any of us have
victory points
terrain.
in the same battle round. Huh?
None of us
not
have
give
terrain,
him
dude.
the +2
I have the
toughness,
terrain
just
book.
take the +2
I have the
to
train
strength.
data cards.
Because with the relic
No, but
blades,
like we're not taking train as part of our
Flat
army
2.
though.
I think it's just a train on the board.
-3 is just a marine.
thought it was part of your army.
slaughterer if he gets into combat.
The only downside with that,
yeah, from your
Gravis
army.
Stack,
But I think you're supposed to have terrain points.
he's a Gravis captain.
Is it
I
in
don't
this
know.
book?
And
It
I don't
can
know.
be,
I
but
haven't read
depending
that
on your armor
thoroughly.
plate.
Because
The way
I wonder,
athletics
because
would
I
check
have
them
the
out,
terrain
put them
data
in
cards
the,
and they have points.
Put them in
So
the
it makes me wonder if they have rules in here for.
impulsor
I
or
mean,
repulsor.
I'm probably not going to take
Yeah,
the
'cause
secondary
I think-
anyway, but
No, I just wanna know,
Get rid of the
actually.
repulsor. I bring the repulsor on. You're not losing anything. Again, all the heavy weapons. So you're taking advantage of the doctrine that's in it.
Terrain
Throw
points.
him in there with a blade guard,
Strike force, you get 200.
and that's what him.
Devin, I found it.
Oh.
I found the terrain points.
Oh,
What?
shit, really? They exist?
Yeah,
It's not
they're in
just a
this.
myth?
200 terrain points for
Oh, if you play a
Each
certain
player?
way, yeah.
Yeah, with the new data sheets.
Well, I have the data sheets for the.
You do.
Because for the secondary, this is choose a terrain piece with the highest point cost.
Oh.
And you have to defend, and you get 2 victory points if you hold it.
that's kind of cool.
Excuse me. Ugh.
But yeah,
and you
do that.
control 5 if
Right,
you
word.
control it at the end of the
Roll
game.
them up in a repulsor.
We'll roll him up in a repulsor with, blade guard, maybe something else. Maybe making it a command
So 2
type thing where
transports,
you have, the blade
Big
guard,
shooties.
the apothecary,
the ancient.
the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 2 transports and the big shooties are my vehicles.
Could you fit 4
Isn't he in
Gravis
the
models
He's-
in
well, he's
one
about-
repulsor?
I don't know
They're
what his
two
30k rules are, but he's Belisarius, and Belisarius
Yes.
is infantry.
And it holds
Really?
Yeah,
holds
but he
ten.
I
can't.
think he'd be like monster
Yeah, you could
or
fit
something.
a
He's infantry.
4-man aggressor squad plus a Gravis
He
cap?
can't
Yeah.
go on the transports though.
Little-
So,
nice
he
little
doesn't fit.
stick.
It's too
That'd be
far.
like throwing
He's got too
him
big of a
and
belly.
Logan Grimnar
squad
in
of,
transport.
eradicators.
With his wolves and chariot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the
you know,
chariot.
last chapter, you see, I wouldn't
I was
go
really
with
hoping they'd
eradicators.
give us,
I'm more shooty type.
like
army.
chariots.
Put them in there
As
with
space wolves,
eradicators.
like smaller ones.
Did you see what I posted about the space
Their
wolves?
guns are assault, so
No,
we're
I
still hit on 3s.
Someone
We're
said
going
like
for it.
I'd only play space wolves if I was like
It's
a
just
furry,
as a blade eagle player.
like kind of furry fetish.
I'm so
This
high
was like a
on
few
blade
days
guards,
ago or
it's not
something.
even funny. I'm
Was
gonna
it?
buy more. They're just stupid.
They're really
what was
good.
When you consider the bust we can do, they
I
are-
said like I'd only
They're
play
stupid.
space wolf for like a Hugh Jackman fetish.
I fought his Space Wolves, and
I think
he
that
was
was
running
actors.
Blade Guard.
I'm bad with actors.
And they took on one of my
Sorry,
Nemesis
audience.
Dread
If there's an
Knights.
audience.
And just beat the tar out of it.
Walk the little dumbasses hit on twos with those
Is
weapons.
there an
It's like
audience?
you don't need.
Huh?
Are we being watched?
That's
right
probably for his
I'd only
army
play Space Wolves if I had Hugh Jackman fetish.
the best
now? Yeah. I got it right.
unsupported unit in the game. They don't need any buffs. They
I had
don't
to
need
look up the
anything.
actor's
Just
name
the fact
because
that
I'm
they're space
awful
wolves.
with actors.
They get to you.
I'm
They're
awful
hitting you on
with names.
twos. They're wounding virtually everything on a 3 unless you're, because they're what 6 strength base with that sword,
That's plus 2?
right? Mastercraft your power sword +2, right?
I think so,
Yeah, it's +2. I'm sorry, it is. It's
But
+2.
you only get that on the captain, the Mastercraft Power Sword, I thought.
No, all the Blade Guard have Mastercraft your power
I haven't
swords.
played them. I haven't played them since I fucking changed my list to my 12 Thunderwolves.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm not afraid of 12. It's fine.
I'm glad you didn't bring them today.
I'm bringing them next week. Well, I finally got my chaplain on bite.
I'll make sure
Hey!
not to bring 2,000 points.
You bought that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I need to kit bash him, put some fur on him and stuff.
I'll make sure not to bring damage.
I'm
Make him a furry.
Ooh, wow. So that's
That's what I do.
get it.
Oh, dude, this deployment zone is
I gotta make him
Yeah.
gift-worthy.
Hey Devin, you want to come set up the deployment zone?
Yeah, you want to set the deployment zone
Oh, I
for
was
us?
wrong.
Hey, narrative guy.
plus 1. But it's flat 2 damage, right? For being Mastercraft.
It's a flat 2
Here
damage.
you go, buddy.
I wasn't using the +2
You're
against
setting
you,
up
not that it
deployment for
matters.
us.
I hate both of you.
This
But
is
still,
proper
+1,
table size
+1's not
either.
bad, dude.
It isn't?
Oh no,
When
it's
you
not
look
at
at
all. The fact that I run power swords on all my Cesar sergeants.
No, this table's a little bigger.
It's funny because he doesn't
Do
need
we-
Blade Guard Ancients.
I'm
We,
just
we
laying down,
need
yeah.
we need Blade Guard
I was
Ancients.
running it with him.
There's the center.
Why? What do you
I-
need the additional +1 to hit
I
when they're
bought
hit?
the Indominus box and didn't really think about it.
You didn't really look at the rules and go, I don't need.
The third thing I bought for my overall, I bought the Start Collecting, I bought the Repulsor, I bought the Talons of Morkan, and the fourth thing I bought was Indominus.
Right.
So that was the thing that got me up to 2,000 points. So
Well, the
I didn't
reason
really
why I'm
think
telling
about
him
it.
why he's using the Blade Guard Ancient, because the Blade Guard Ancient gives the Blade Guard,
You're gonna lose half of
+1 to hit and
Yeah.
What?
but
That
you
was
can't
half the
ever
dice
hit
going
better
in.
than
You
you
want to use
see.
my dice?
I
So,
know.
So what?
well, the reason I say is because he used up an elite slot and however many points the Blade Guard Ancient was.
Not much. I remember that.
No.
I'm just glad Blood Eagle's got Quake boats, so I'm okay with that. I wish I played my night. Anybody? Oh, let me. I gotta check the time.
It's 150.
Oh, I got time.
that?
Which list?
That's gonna be the
thing.
the neutral zone.
Gotcha.
No man's land.
That's not the right list. That's right. I tried making a Cataphrone only
No
list
man's
for that
land.
like new thing.
Well, the place that's not the deployment zone.
It's gonna be a
Gotcha.
weird list. I don't know.
I see.
Here we go.
This
20 this way.
bigger board benefits both me and him.
Yeah, you both want to do some shooting.
Lots of shooting.
I have one melee.
Jesus, age
I have
of
2.
You have 2 small boy melees. But they
Yeah.
smack hard?
This Mac, medium.
Are they strength 3?
Yeah.
Is that what they all get though?
Let's see.
That's the unit that if they kill
T6?
if they kill something, if they kill a unit, they get a 3 pin roll.
Okay.
They have 2 attacks each. Their melee profile is +2, -2, D3 damage, and wound rolls of 6 turns D3 mortals
Oh, right,
instead
the
of
Smexy
just
ones.
normal.
Whatever you want.
So
Yes.
it's strength 5.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So still wounding on 5s against these,
Yeah, well,
which is hopefully the only thing I want to get in melee.
I don't want them to get into melee with that. what is those guys' movement? Probably slow, right? I mean, they made
8.
a bone. That's stupid.
That's
Maybe
not
they
slow.
may be less. I
That's
think I'm off.
stupid. They're made of bone. They can't move that
I
fast.
think they're only 5.
Skeletons, man. They're space skeletons.
no, they're not.
They only have 5, but
Yes,
my
true.
they only have 5, but I run the psychic power quicken on him, so they can move twice.
Okay, so that's like 10.
That's not
Or
the
do you get
target
to
at all.
advance both times?
No,
Okay.
no advance and charge.
Why do they not tell me? I guess it's just half. The halfway point.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I would assume so.
12 inches. So need my marker.
I have dice here.
Oh,
Oh.
my
also
4
have
dire
dice.
avengers got out.
I'm only completely 100% brain dead.
Oh, speaking of
So
dice,
real.
did I tell you the naughty I did?
Other than that,
There are so many naughties. You need to compile a list of the naughties.
I feel like it's been something like
we need to
naughty
have,
after
we need
naughty.
to have a
recently.
channel just for John.
the naughty
John's
list.
naughties.
Wait, what's the naughty then?
I bought 100 dice with numbers on them.
Oh no.
I know.
You do have a problem.
I do have a problem. To be
So
fair,
these
it
ones
was-
are measured from the
I
center.
mean, like shipping and everything was like $20. So I mean,
Good. Awesome.
Ah!
I win.
Just squeaky.
Wounds everywhere. 22 inches.
You still need your dead zone dice?
Yes. What?
Uh,
Wait, what?
these dice.
What about them?
Why do you need them?
For the deployment zones?
Oh, sure.
Do
yeah.
you want the deployment
No.
zones? Just play. Just fine. Put your models down any way you like.
Okay.
So Jonathan, you had me laugh when you were talking about shipping. I saw a meme.
I think we
the
both
other day
start like on the edge
that
of the board
reminded me of
still.
my sister and other.
I don't know. These guys don't have
Yeah.
as big of a range
People will
as
place a
your like
$200
tanks do.
Order online.
Yeah,
So-
48-inch range.
These guys got like these guys are
I'm gonna lift
36
And
plus
I
some
think
from
that's
this
stupid.
dude.
My sister
I'm
was
gonna-
like,
I'm gonna
It's
do
not
"How
48.
much is the shipping?" She's like, I won't buy anything if I have to pay.
But I don't really want to be shooting the tanks with them
Yeah,
anyway,
I'm
so
like, wow.
I'm gonna shoot everything else
that's crazy.
except for your
I'm like,
tanks.
you'll spend
The majority of this stuff ends up in a
But the fact
Heidi
that the free
mode.
shipping is like, yeah.
-1s, you mean?
It's dumb.
no, just in
behind
Funny,
cover.
but
In
dumb.
cover.
I tell you what.
I don't know if you get cover saves for some of the stuff.
People who pay, you know what?
Castellan robots ignore cover with their
I ignore cover because
Yeah.
just my crafted trait.
That's true.
So we're just ignoring each other's cover.
I don't get
No,
cover.
yeah,
anymore. It's like they're vehicles. They don't get cover.
Maybe I should give myself.
No, I got it.
Maybe that's the craftual trait I should take.
Yeah,
But
I'd
they
still
ignore
ignore it.
cover.
I'd still ignore
I
it.
really got
Yeah.
it.
I know, but it would give everything in cover, heavy cover.
Can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Hold
Nope.
this
Awesome.
over the die. It
If I
doesn't
don't
need to
get
be
another
like.
game in, I may call them to see if I can get picked up.
Yeah, no problem. That's no problem.
Hey, any of you guys in there and live around the Riverside area or closer out that area?
Ooh, that.
I live in Palm Desert.
Oh, I know you live in Palm.
I
Yeah,
live
you-
in
There's a
Mobile.
lot of traffic on the
Well,
way
you
up
live
here.
in Mobile.
Mm-hmm.
So, dude, why don't you come out to my place and play?
Where are you?
I'm in Riverside.
Oh, all right.
I got a game room enough for a couple people to play, dude.
Okay.
He does too.
I put that in the wrong place.
And all the
Yeah,
terrain,
100%.
and the terrain is all
Shut the fuck
good,
up.
dude.
All right, I'm down.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna brag about this. I am obviously blind in one eye, have half the vision in the other, and only have one hand. And my terrain is painted 100 times better than Jonathan's.
Wow.
That was. Oof.
Am I wrong, John?
It actually is pretty painted pretty well.
I just haven't painted mine.
Me neither.
Yeah, I just don't give a shit about mine.
Terrain is, you know.
It's like mine, except
Oh,
mine's
nice.
not in a box.
Terrain
it's on the
exists
top of
to
my
give
bookshelf.
cover.
Plus, I've come to the conclusion that
I
you
mean,
brought
no-
terrain, right? I tell you what, it's the only thing I'll do commission. He needs to come by my house and see my
That should be good enough.
my terrain, and I'll paint your terrain.
Almost murdered a dire vendor.
Well, you know, they're fucking filthy space elves, so.
First off, how dare you?
I
I
dare.
will say this about
Hey, wait. You got a problem with elves?
Jonathan. I will tell you this: after
I'm gonna
30
be like,
years
only
plus of
space
playing this
elves.
game,
Yeah.
the most my longest running grudge
What?
alien
Don't
race
include your
wise is
Eldar?
Eldar.
No,
I
they're
don't-
okay.
I don't
They're
blame you.
BDSM elves.
You gotta remember, I've been playing since second
We're
edition.
cool
The
then.
very first alien race in the game, the second
Oh, dude.
codex put out was Eldar.
It was a very strange.
Yep. The Space Marine Codex came out
Probably able to
first and
shoot each other
second
if I
edition, and actually the Space Wolf
Go
Codex
crazy,
came out
guys.
first.
That
Is
is
the
your
center
good
of the map even 36 inches away?
From what?
Just from our deployment. I want to know.
The
Like,
center.
if we set up right here on our edge of our deployments, that's not 36.
Oh no, hell no! It's,
Yeah, we're gonna be right on top of fucking shit.
It's like 2 feet.
Yeah.
Have fun.
What are deployment zones? What?
Like this is gonna be one deployment zone here, this corner,
Oh, okay.
That's
and then
the
that
other.
corner is gonna be another deployment zone.
And how far away are each other?
Like 22 feet from deployment zone to deployment zone.
Oh, okay.
22 feet.
There will be much shooting. Good enough. You know, 22. Okay.
Feet.
There will be much
Feet.
carnage.
I didn't know I was shooting across the house.
Do you want to rearrange
You
the
said
terrain?
22
Or
feet.
Did I say 20?
Yeah.
did you
I'm
want to?
obviously talking about.
Do we want to rearrange terrain at all, or is this cool?
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Like,
add
why is
more.
that one there?
I was like,
Oh, we're both
did I put
shooting
that-
armies.
Let's do a lot more terrain.
More terrain. More terrain.
Shut up.
If we can't shoot each other,
That's mine.
gotcha. I'll leave it there then. Terrain. Can't move it now.
Terrain, yeah. I need to drink the. Doesn't matter, terrain.
So the question is, if there's too much terrain, who would win in a
There's
slap
no
fight?
such
The
thing.
dainty elves or the nerd boys?
You just said there's too much terrain. There's no such thing as too much terrain.
Ah.
I think there is.
I know.
Oh, for knights, yeah.
Knights,
I
yeah. You can't
get
move.
through.
I think
That's
the
why you have
battle-
destructible
I think the
terrain.
battlefield should be a battlefield. I think it should be just terrain everywhere.
That's why that one would work. 'Cause that just fucking.
I've set
Okay,
up
we're gonna make a
tables
city-
where
we're gonna make a
3/4 of my
city
stuff
block.
can't move because I put too much terrain in it.
Well, if you like playing that way, we won't stop you.
That sucks for a night player though.
It does. All right. Take a
Now Jonathan will tell you I love terrain, don't I, Jonathan?
Yes, he does.
Should we delete the
Gotta get some
players?
pictures for Tony. He's always.
We aren't deployed yet, though. We're
Yeah,
kind of
but
here.
just
All right. Secondary.
pictures you can put up on the Facebook.
Let's see. What do those guys count as? Are those the vehicles? Or
They are elites.
They are elite.
Yeah. Elite infantry.
Well, the infantry. Okay.
Yeah.
That dude's a monster, though, right?
Monster,
Monster.
Wraithseer, vehicles, and
Bikes.
bikes.
Wraithguard or infantry?
They are monster.
They're
They're
monsters.
not
They are not monsters.
Not monsters. Oh.
Yes, not
Mm.
monsters.
Interesting.
So watch out as they move through all the buildings.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Or they stuck in a transport.
So enlighten me. What did
Can you
rate
put them in
financial
transports?
wise?
Oh,
They count as two.
tax return and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Those are transports, aren't they?
Yes. They hold 12.
I don't know how to do
These count as two each.
Because I want to
Mine
do
only hold 10.
like some sort of service.
Okay.
12.
How many points are those?
It was him
200
and you
points.
telling me
They're only
that
100 or something.
there's
Yeah.
a way.
And these have a lot more
last two.
firepower.
Yeah.
Stimulus.
These guys.
And they have
Yeah.
other upgrades. They're only
The first
one,
one did not get 2 or 3.
like 70 base,
Okay.
and it's up to like
So
220
that's,
with all
yeah,
the
that's
upgrades.
$2,000.
They got
Exactly.
four stars.
I could use that right now.
Yeah, that could save you
It's
$400 a month.
It's really good.
Yes, exactly.
Really good.
So-
It's really good.
Someone was telling me that there's a if you send it to a service and instead of doing it yourself, there's a way to get the
I've never
stim
taken a
check
shadow
missed.
operation before. I'm gonna do it this
Yeah.
time. So.
Okay. So I-
Yeah, because the as long as you're eligible for them, they can give you those.
Did the eligible
The
exactly?
Did the eligibility change between stim checks? Because I got the first one.
What are the rules for
As I
actions?
They
understand it, this one
What?
for the
What
one
are the
that's
rules
coming
for
out is
actions
like
again? Like,
more
how-
available.
You can't do anything
than the
else.
rest. Do you know what I mean?
You, the
So then I
action
should
in
get
place
both
of
of
yours.
them.
So I believe you
Obviously,
can
'cause
move,
it's like,
do the
as long
action.
as you, as a single
Or is it
person, make
before?
less
It might
than
be done in the
75,000 a
movement
year,
phase.
you're fine.
Devin, actions are done in the movement
Yeah,
phase.
see?
And I think it's the
But
end
you
of the
can
movement
move, then
phase.
do an action.
Yeah,
It's
see,
the end
so,
of the movement
Okay.
phase.
because that was
So
the
yes,
other
it
thing I
says-
thought about.
yeah,
Is
So
it
you
says
can
right-
move on, do an action,
I
and
don't
you
know
can't
if
Never,
shoot.
I've never done actions
what you're
before,
taking off
Yeah,
as far as
so you just can't
deductions,
shoot.
but I'm gonna do it this time.
but I may know somebody who
Is that all the normal
Don't-
secondaries?
count me on this just
Yeah.
yet, but I
Okay.
may know somebody who can do the tax for free.
I'll need to look
And
at them.
depending on,
Because what all in your army's
I don't know what
vehicles?
you choose for deduction.
well, I guess
she may
it's
be able
just
to
the
find more stuff
transports
from
and the
there, so
robots.
it's like your
Gotcha.
return is
And are they
higher.
deployed individually or in a squad of 6?
They're a squad of 6.
Deductions are a thing.
But would I get
Deductions
points
are very
per
much a thing.
I kill?
No, but
I
that's
think so.
all I know. Is that deductions
It's
not
exist
per
and they
unit,
do
it's
something
per
or something.
model.
Okay, so basically what a deduction
Bring
is,
it down, score 2
It's like for
points
me.
for each and
Model,
you know
okay.
that,
model.
like my mom's.
So that actually would be
Mhm.
decent. But
because
only
she
1
uses
point
it for
per.
her job.
No, it's 2 points per.
Like
1
90
point
for
now.
The payments
They
that we
changed
got,
it,
those,
FAQ.
those are that's a tax
Wow.
deduction.
That
Shit.
sucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
The gas
How many wounds
tax
do they have?
deduction. The maintenance cost
13.
tax deduction.
And then him.
9.
Okay. Interesting.
Basically,
only
you justify it as
5
saying
points.
For these guys
it's not
and one
it's
for
not
him.
a luxury.
Oh, yeah,
it's something
so
I need for my
7
life.
points.
Okay, so then all my gas
Yeah.
money.
You would
So
get
yeah, so like
6
gas
from
food
them
from work, wear and tear in your car.
and 4 for doing that.
You know,
Okay.
I need
So
my
10.
car because I need to get to
Yeah.
work.
Well,
It's
so
not bad.
Things like
you
this.
can only score a max of 15,
Yeah.
so you
Okay.
could do that if you kill them all.
That's how tax deductions work.
Okay.
I mean,
Right.
You'll
they're
probably-
like
So
you could
like
probably kill
core,
them.
I
fucking
can't war on
things
core
the
out
board.
fucking
Huh?
naked.
There's
I need
Scariest
clothes
fucking
for work.
things on the board.
They're not the scariest.
You know, I
things
need-
on the board. Yeah,
I
do
need
that.
food to live.
Yeah, they
I
nerf
need,
bring
you
it
know,
down and
my,
then
my rent. I need a place to
the
live.
other
I
one,
can't sleep on the corner.
Which one?
These are all forms of tax deduction.
Okay, good. Then I.
they nerf
So
it
We
I
down.
didn't know
I
that.
don't do that
I didn't know
anymore.
how any of that.
Well,
would-
against him, it's
I wouldn't
great.
even known how to fill it out. But
To be fair, neither would I if my mom hadn't showed me.
okay.
So yeah, let me talk to her because she's the core, sort of the liaison with this one.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure we can get
I'm
that
gonna
done for free.
do.
Well, I would appreciate
I don't know.
that. Would if that's
I'll do.
possible.
Well, you're
Because I know they
through all
extended
shadow
the
operations
the
ever.
tax.
Until
Like May.
You can look at this. I'm gonna get my
May,
quad
May,
guys so I
May.
can make them.
So you got some time.
Yeah.
Because if you figure 2,000 in stimulus, probably I don't know. I'm gonna wager 1,000 in tax return. That's $3,000. So that pays off your credit union issue. That's $400 saved right there. That's $400 I can go toward XYZ.
Probably the other money I owe.
Yes, yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Is because you've heard of the snowball effect, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You were telling me about it last time.
Yeah. So say for instance, I owe 3 places.
Mm-hmm.
The first one, I have a debt of $3,000. The second one is a credit card. I owe $1,500. The last one is a small credit card. I owe $500.
Mm-hmm.
And say this one is costing me $30 a month. This one's costing me $50 a month. This one's costing me $100 a month.
Mm-hmm.
I pay this guy off. That 30 now goes to him.
So now it's 80 a month to them.
So now that they're paid off, all of it goes to him.
Then it's 180. Yeah. Okay.
You know, it's a snowball effect.
Get the, just get the stimulus checks.
Oh, just let me do that.
It's only like $3,000.
I know.
How many characters do you have?
Yeah, because that's how I'm paying off my fucking car.
2. They count as a
So
unit
level
though.
ones, they don't.
That's the weird part. So 1 character unit.
Model does.
Okay, so 2, 4, 5, maybe a character. I need to check.
I don't know. Well, I'm not that good.
Ah, 6,
Tax
maybe.
return, whichever, however
I have a
much that
spirit
is.
seer over there.
So,
What are psyches?
That'll probably take a sweet time arriving.
oh, I'm sure. But whatever damage we can do in the meantime, we will do.
Ah, they have so many better secondaries in here for like terrain points and shit.
Oh, that's the book that Pete brought?
Yeah,
Okay. What is it?
tactical
Wait, let me
deployment.
see the front cover of that one. Ah, okay.
Master terrain to control the battlefield. There it is.
Ah.
That's why.
Is that the terrain one that came
Yeah.
with the card with it?
It didn't. Cause this one doesn't come with the cards. You have to buy it.
Oh,
There's
I have the
terrain-
card.
I have
bought
the data
actual-
cards as
I have
well.
the data cards where it's how many points they
Yeah.
are and what they do, and they have to be deployed a certain way. They have to be
Yeah.
configured a certain way. I bought that too,
Tony didn't tell me I needed.
but I
this.
didn't know there was an actual crusade book for it too.
It's not crusade. It's just chapter approved. So Strike Force, 2,000 point missions.
Oh wow.
So it'll affect every game.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you my phone information in case you want to hook up for a game.
Sure.
And I'll be honest with you, I'm obviously disabled when they don't work, so my place is available 24/7. I'm always down to play.
Okay.
And for the guys here, my game room is available even if it's not me playing. I'm totally open to people they want to get their crusade battles in, or they just want to have a game and they're in here. So if you have a friend you want to play with and you don't have any place to play, you're more than welcome to come to my house and play.
Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of buddies actually who've been wanting to get games in. I got them both into the hobby,
Mm-hmm.
and they just haven't really been able to get any games in. So they're definitely itching to find some places to
They
play.
live pretty close.
One of them is in One of them is in Riverside,
Right.
and then the other one
Destroyed buildings.
lives. Hey, where?
Yeah, because certainly, like.
He lives pretty close.
Certain
I think
armies
he
do
lives in
take
Riverside.
buildings.
Yeah,
Well, like
so,
I said,
this guy,
I know with what's
he's a
going
builder.
on with COVID right now, there's more than enough room.
It'd be nice if
It's
more armies.
not
had it.
as big as
Other
this
than
room
just,
is,
like,
but it's
Yeah,
also
it's
not
dark.
nearly as crowded.
It's
as
not
this room.
that great.
And I only have one table,
Yes.
but depending on the size of the games,
They
I
may
have one
adapt
plastic
and change
table
it
that goes underneath
for
it.
now.
So
It's
there's more
really
than
Makes
enough
me wonder
room
if those
with
data
the new,
sheets have wound count.
you know, with the new
for
table
regular
size rules.
builds.
Yeah,
to
it's
get-
reduced.
to get- Right, so
Not unless it has
There's
a destructible
951.
keyboards.
801 0174.
Alright. And I'll shoot you a text with my name so you have my number.
Yeah, because I built the room for that reason. Part of the reason I built the room was because I don't drive, and so I wanted to get games in, and so it would turn into him having to drive all the way out there to pick me up to come all the way back here,
Yeah.
and then take me home. It was the same with my other friends. So when I moved in with my dad, the house had gone to shit, long story short, but I ended up taking this enclosed patio that he took in the back and made it a game room.
That's what I see a lot of
So it
people
doesn't
doing,
have,
yeah.
it doesn't have like, I have a fan and I have heaters and stuff like that, so it's not uncomfortable in there.
No, it's good.
But my dad had it built illegally because my dad was cheap that way.
Alright.
So for lack of a better
Got mine.
word, it's not an extra room. It's,
That's
the best way to describe it is
It's just ones that
As
have to
an
do with like
enclosed
terrain
patio.
points.
I've
Other
seen a
than that,
lot of
it's
people
all the
doing
same.
that
It
for their
doesn't
game
have-
rooms
this
because
one
it's
doesn't
it doesn't have to have
voice
the
bandwidth.
the
Oh, that's
building
weird.
code.
Yeah,
and all that
yeah.
stuff.
I can't find
So
it.
it's enclosed and it has stuff. So it looks like a regular room, but it's not up to code.
I'm gonna
So for
take
lack of a
Place
better word, it's
Scramblers.
considered an enclosed
Alright.
patio.
Gotcha.
So,
Attrition.
cause yeah, ever since I
Gotcha.
built it, I've been talking to him about it. Like,
I'm taking
I had to get part of this group, the Discord, and everything else,
psychic
so I can
ritual,
let people know.
investigate sites,
Hey, I got a room.
and
got it.
bring it
Oh,
down.
Jesus. The hell was that?
Yeah,
Oh.
nothing.
It broke. Dude.
No, it just fell out of place. It's got little grooves and it just sits on the.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this thing is rather. Was an Amazon special.
Hey, it serves its purpose, right?
Exactly.
And I prefer to open up the room to people who because some people are like, well, yeah, I want to play, but I don't necessarily want to play Jerome. I have a friend of mine that I want to get together with, and so that's why
So,
I'm putting it out there.
for
If you
Warlord
say, hey,
traits
me
and
and my
stuff-
friend are coming over to play. Is it cool right now? Yeah, come on over.
Okay.
Have a good time. Play. Shit, I'll sit in there either sit and watch the game with you, or sit inside the living room and watch TV. It don't make no difference to me.
Okay. Yeah,
You
sounds good.
I just want to make it open
Yeah.
so that people.
So
and the more people know it's there.
he's
and
my
they're
warlord.
comfortable with the
Okay.
spot and
he's got
everything.
divinations of the
It's all
Magus.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm typically free on Saturdays, obviously,
and
and
he
then Friday
has
nights.
Friday nights, fine by me.
The autocaddies of
Sounds
Ark and
good.
Land.
Alright.
And I got an additional warlord tree for him, so he has static psalm code.
Gotcha.
Extend his aura. Pretty much. And he's just dataless. He does what he
How long
does.
is the drive between here and there?
Between here to Loma Linda,
He
Yeah.
is
it's like
my
15
warlord.
minutes.
Okay.
That's not
He just has
Yeah,
reroll.
So if they give me, so if they
Uh,
say yeah, they can
a
pick me
hit,
up early
wound,
and,
psychic
and
test, or
give me
deny.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I can tell you.
That's
yeah,
his thing.
easily.
I'm Mars, and I'm
Yeah, 'cause-
replacing.
Today I decided to, because
Where
I
did I
use
put that?
dial-a-ride a lot because of my disability, and they happen to have a straight shot bus.
I think it's the second canticle.
Because normally it's RTA, so normally it's just inside Riverside County.
Mhm.
But they have a express bus that
Yeah,
goes
I'm replacing Litany of the
directly
Electromancer
to,
canticle with the Mars specific
Gotcha.
one from
to the
Engine
VA
War.
hospital.
Yeah.
And so the way dial-a-ride works is
Alright.
wherever there's a fixed bus line,
We roll for attack or defender.
they'll take you within 3/4 of a mile of a fixed bus line. So there already has to be an existing bus line that goes there. And since they have one that actually goes straight to the VA,
You're gonna take that
I can take it straight to the VA.
That's cool.
4.
Four.
So instead of
Alright.
having to drive all the way out to get me today,
2. Just gotta beat it too.
I figured I'd do the right thing and make it easy on him.
That was cocked.
6.
That was cocked though.
Okay.
Not that he wouldn't have come and got me, but at the same time, it's
You beat me there.
I win.
You choose.
I'm defender. I don't know what it means, but I'm defender.
You choose deployment zone and deploy first.
Oh, okay.
Let's have play 2 campaign games against him. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
ready,
want to
to,
go.
ready to play somebody else.
Yeah, I was hoping Nathan would get here.
Oh, he should have been here.
Where's his at?
Well, 15 minutes ago. I guess that's.
Huh?
What are
This would be the.
Oh yeah, these are the deployment zones.
Yeah, my pickup time is at
Oh, that's
5:30, so I mean I could get another game in, but I don't want a chance not being able to him.
No,
Huh?
I get it.
I mean,
Because even though these games, when they say recommended time, that's
Makes it
you
easier.
not talking
Yeah.
about anything other than playing the game.
Yeah.
So their 2 hours is still a 2.5-hour, 3-hour game.
Yeah.
True story.
Alright,
If
so
you're
you
playing
deploy
that
first,
fast,
right?
no sense in playing.
Yeah. Right.
Do I?
No, you
Other
deploy
side of
first.
the
You,
line,
deploy,
that
you
sounds
chose
fine.
deployment.
Alright, right, so
Got it.
Declare transports, obviously.
so both of these squads of 10 are going to be inside transport.
These 2 squads are going to be in this one.
Oh my damn foresighted.
This bright
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
This squad plus these 2
Oh,
are going to be
I
in this
didn't
one.
put it in.
Oh.
I didn't
with the
put
red
it in
on
the
it.
container.
And then these plus
Yeah, we were
spirits
talking
here are
about
going to be
this
in this
last time.
one.
I never thought I was going to have a use for
Okay.
all these foresighted items.
That's my focus then.
This has come in so handy with characters and
Mhm.
marking wounded guys. in
Shit,
the
I gotta
squad.
kill the howl.
I agree.
Yeah, I used to just.
And thanks for all this. Actually, you're the one who gave. Who was the one that gave me all the 20-sided or 10-sided?
I don't think it was me.
Why do I think it was you?
It might have been.
It wasn't you,
Nathan.
was it? One of the guys that was here last week just gave me a whole handful of D10s and 12s.
Wasn't it you, Joan?
It must have been Nate.
Yeah, I think it was Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Nate because he had a whole grip of those things.
Mm.
Yeah,
For a guy
I'm
like me with
maybe
knights
not
and
use
all
the-
the vehicles I have,
nerve center.
drop pods, land speeders,
Yeah, I think it was
Here's
Nate.
10 measures.
all the rhinos.
Special.
Not
mine.
It's probably mine.
Not
Is there
mine.
2 of them?
Is that my tape measure?
Yes, it is. It's either that or that. So.
Was there a tape measure already on this table?
It
Yeah.
was right there.
Yes. Yeah, this is my tape.
Alright. I need to mark mine.
Your what? Oh, your
My
tape.
tape measure.
I need to mark mine too. I need to put a big old blood angel.
Oh shoot, sorry, no.
I've just got
My 5 men are not in there.
Standard brand that I've
I'm a
bought
liar.
a cheapo one.
How
So
dare
I
you.
took mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's going to be on the board. One of them's gonna be empty.
Well, see, here's my logic. If I'm buying that, I'm not buying more plastic, and that's a problem.
Not
Yeah,
for,
that's-
not for
There
me.
is truth in that.
Because there's a part of me that I'm all about the knickknacks. Like, you know, that's why I got buttons and pins all over my stuff. That's why I have this backpack. It ain't always about the plastic.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of other cool stuff that, you know.
Did you buy the new pins that came out with the book?
No, I didn't want the pin. I didn't like those pins.
Ah,
Alright, so you don't like
Plus, I'm not a collector.
You
What I mean by that is, I'm one of those guys I could never have an old car collection
gotcha.
because I drive my stuff.
Gotcha.
So,
I getcha.
like my friend Randy, I hooked up with a bunch of like he'll buy all those miniatures that come out, those
Yeah.
limited edition and exclusive stuff. He has them and doesn't build them.
Gotcha.
Me, I use whatever I have.
That's
so
me, yeah. That's me.
That's what
like, I
I
have a
would
bunch
do.
of pins on this, and if I bought that thing, I would have those pins out and on my backpack. They wouldn't be sitting in that thing.
John,
Now my
here's
friend
everything
Randy,
I have.
but my friend Randy, he loves to collect that stuff. So I even bought the collector's edition rulebook and gave it to him. Because there was a story at the store where Tony at the store had this thrice cursed limited edition
Oh,
book.
yeah, I remember that story.
He bought it. Somebody ordered it on pre-order, then decided they didn't want it.
Did
So
you
he
deploy?
had it for sale.
Huh?
Did you deploy one?
Did you deploy
Then
something?
the person bought
Am I
it.
going
and
first?
guess when they
Yeah,
got
it's
home,
defender
family members
chooses
were
deployment and goes first.
happy about paying for $120
My only partially painted squad.
rule book, right?
Gotcha.
Return it.
Mostly
So
painted.
they returned it. A third person bought it,
It's
and
gonna
they
bother
did
me.
the same thing.
Wow.
So I just bought it.
No, this.
I
Oh,
bought
that.
it
It was
at
up
first
on
to
that?
have it, and then I
Oh,
met
okay.
my friend Randy's, and I'm like, I forgot, he loves collector
all-
stuff. So I literally
Few
said,
of these
"Dude,
aren't fully
give me
painted
your rule
yet.
book." He's like, what? I said, give me your rule book.
All of these guys just
So
have
he gives me
Galvin
his rule
rifles,
book. I
by the
set it
way,
down, I got
Alright.
my backpack, and I said,
regardless of what
"Here."
the model has on it.
And he took it. At first, he didn't get it, and he's like, oh. I said, so we're going to trade. We're good, right? I said, hell yeah, we're good. Well, because he already bought a couple of Indominus sets anyway,
Yeah.
so he can afford to put the collector's one in a collection. and give me the one that he was
Okay.
using because he had another one
Yeah.
to use
Yeah.
on top of that. So it wasn't killing him.
I grabbed the wrong squad.
That's
My
unfortunate.
case
Yeah,
is.
I did.
Can you help me?
It's right there.
It's the one with the blood angel.
Oh, yes.
That's the one.
That's fitting.
See, those, like I said, little knick-knack stuff, things like that. That just.
My problem is I've planned out like, I don't know, another half dozen armies I want to start, and I have like
Same.
the first 1 or 2 models for each.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
So,
That's like
I
me.
have, huh?
That's
Yeah.
like me too.
It's like I have my first Hive Tyrant, I have my first Battle Suit, I have my first couple Gene Stealer Cultists.
Battlesuit isn't a battlesuit commander.
No, it's a Ghost Kill.
Okay.
What's the one you got
That's
hiding
a cool
behind
one.
your fridge?
That's the Ghost Kill.
Oh, yeah.
See, I want to have a non-Imperium army, except I'm limited by my disability because when I play the army I want to play it a certain way.
Mhm.
You know, I don't want to spend the money on it and play it inside of my disability. It just. And so the army that I want to field is a orc army, but I
Yeah.
want to play a
Okay, so you
cinematic
deployed them
orc
underneath.
army.
Yeah.
So it
Gotcha.
costs me a lot of money, but it's hard to move.
Mhm.
Just way too much army to move. The only other army I thought about getting that I kind of like the aesthetic for, and doesn't have a huge model count, has been
You
Tau.
played-
I kind of wanted to
No, I
play
haven't
Tau
played
since
anything
it
yet.
came out. So, but
I'm
then it's
going
become a
to
thing
put
where a lot of people are playing Tau. But so many more people are playing Space
Squad
Marines
of
these days that
Guardians
I can
right
almost
here.
assure that I'm not going to get a mirror match against. But then my Tau army would be what I consider a cinematic Tau army, so it would be different. Like I want to build a Tyranid army right now, and I was telling Tony at the store about it. I want to make a Spore army.
Ooh. That'd be
Alright.
cool.
A Spore army. So, and if you know how the spores work, you know how annoying that can be.
Ew.
Yeah, I played a guy.
What are they?
Um,
Skitari?
Not at all.
Okay.
Didn't run Gaunts,
Oh,
didn't
just
run Gene
Skitari.
Stealers.
I don't got anything special.
He
We just got
had-
base scalping
But
rifles.
what are the ones that shoot the
Which
spores
are-
where if they miss, it spawns a
Biovores.
spawn?
Biovores.
Biovores. He had 3 Biovores just launching spores downfield. Had like 2 groups that would deep strike in, you know, and
It's not bad. It's actually pretty good.
what do you call, screen me out.
30
It was a
30
huge
inch
pain
range is
because I
good
was
for
very
rapid
deep
fire.
strike heavy.
They're not gonna do much. They're just
Killed one of my contemptors.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
just objective holders.
So,
Yeah.
my idea is
Probably
a
not.
Spore
Until they just go.
deep striking gauntlet.
Won't
die.
take, won't take long.
So basically,
I'm sure.
the Biovores, and then just squads of the big spores and the little spores, just moving across the table, and then deep striking in pods with gaunts, full squads of gaunts inside those drop pods.
Mhm.
Not a whole lot of monsters or anything like that. Probably a warrior. Probably
Squad of
more warriors
Guardians.
as headquarters than anything else.
Mhm.
And that's the kind of list I want. Just tons
They're
of
also
models on
in
the
the
table.
transport.
And you know how annoying, and I've seen it done. My friend Tony, that's in Texas, he has like 160 different spores.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
You don't realize how annoying a spore list is until you have spores.
Tyranid spore. They're
Tyranid
like
spores.
floating mines.
Yep, I know. Yep, I saw that rip of it.
So you just lay those across the table. Your gaunts are going to be fine.
I watched a.
Because
full
where are you
Space
gonna
Force army
go?
get
You
bogged
put enough-
down.
You put enough of those things across the table. There's no list you ever have to worry about because you're a mortal wound
Hey,
army,
keep those away from me.
and you've got
They don't do
knights
shit. What are you worried
forced
about?
to
It's the
shoot
things inside of it.
spores.
Yeah, that's true.
Biggest weapons in
I'm
the
not scared
entire
of the
game,
transport. I'm
volcano
scared of
cannon.
10-man
Shooting at a
boys
large
inside of
spore
it.
because if he gets in, he does D6 plus 3. With the large one, I think does D.
Shot.
Oh, it's
It's
D6
over there.
plus 3 mortal wounds. Yeah, the large one does
You will
D6 plus 3
Here.
mortal wounds.
Does that one have the rule? Is that only on a 6 it does that much damage? Or like. Because I know some of them, it's like on a 1 it doesn't do anything. On a 2 through 5 it does.
Right,
some
that's the
ridiculous
little
amount.
spores.
Okay, those are the little ones.
Yeah, those are the little ones.
Those are the ones I
Hyper
face.
aggressive, spooky ass.
Right, but
Who?
yeah, the big ones
There's a lot
are
of
literally
stuff to
big
put on your
spores.
front
They're,
line.
they're pretty much
I
this
just wanna
big. You
shoot
can't
them.
shoot
I
them.
know.
I
They
really
literally
got.
have to
I really
move
didn't choose
across
all
the
the train
field.
to hide behind.
Are they
Well, there's not much
Are
of
they
line to hide behind.
standard GW or are those
Yeah.
force rules?
No, they're
I do have-
they're standard GW. They just
Does it have
haven't
plasma
made
on
it
it?
so long. So
Yeah.
it's funny.
Gotcha.
Four.
So 6 big
Tyranids.
plasma
So did you
guns.
see that kind of list?
Five.
You know,
5.
basically it's an artillery
Okay, I thought
list.
you
I
had
would,
six
the
for
only
some reason.
stuff that I would have
I was
non
going to have 6, but I
non
decided.
gaunts
gonna be
would
2
be
units
like
of 3.
you know
But I decided
exocrines
to
and
drop them and take another
hive
squad of
guards.
6,
So it's basically an artillery list.
range.
This is the M2,
Very,
by the way.
very
These
guarded
two are
in that respect.
Did you-
Lots
did
of
you play?
models to
No, these
to,
aren't deployed. This is all out of my
you know,
deployment.
screen out,
Oh,
hold
cool.
objectives, and then
Huh?
just a lot of big guns
They
in
all
the
have
back
blue on
doing
the
all the
line.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah, but the spores are
But
doing
this one has
damage
red,
yeah.
this one has
too,
nothing.
because
That one's a different gun. So.
you may not have
Okay, I
enough
see.
shots to
So I'm gonna
actually-
probably end up painting a
especially
line
in which
underneath them.
the
Which one
idea in my
has,
head was the
um,
threat of the the 90, you know,
The skeleton.
gun gaunt shooter
Sorry,
at you that come
this
down
one has
with
those
a
guys
gut
in it.
pod.
Oh,
This one's
And
empty.
use all the
I'm
stratagem.
confusing
I know there's
myself
something-
now.
Right.
I said this
with
one
the
had.
Tyranid player,
These
and
ones
that's one
have
of
the
his
right
favorite
plates.
things is that big Tremagant bomb,
It's your turn, I think.
where he
Yes.
he pops some sort of stratagem. I can't remember what it does, but it's like exploding sixes or extra AP
I
or
like
something.
exploding.
Right.
You're like, what?
But my thing is like,
It's fun.
the minute you thought that you could deal with the spores, now you got a bunch of gunks in your, you know, in front of you. And if the games get larger, that's when you bring the guys who come up from underneath it.
Oh, Trigons?
Trigons.
Mhm.
You know, basically it's just annoy you. The thing that's going to move across the table is the spores.
Mhm.
Because the biowars are going to be shooting
There we go.
spores, and then I think they're fast attack choices. I would bring a full
Hiding.
unit of standard spores
Hiding.
for each slot.
I can still see it.
And just move them across
Don't talk
the
to
table.
him like that.
Will they get their quote unquote
Thinks he's
points
hidden.
back? Probably not, but nothing's getting shot at.
Right.
Because you can't afford to let, I think there's 12
Uh-oh.
to a squad or
John,
something
you're
like
popular.
that. You can't afford to have spores in your
That's
your
not
line.
allowed. We
Too
can't
many
have that.
potential mortal wounds. The only
He's gonna
army,
get
like,
someone.
the only thing that
Oh, I recognize that
any
voice.
elite army, anything even remotely elite is
It's a
gonna have
filthy
trouble. with that.
loyalist if
Right.
I ever knew one.
No, it's
Oh,
another.
yeah.
It's another fucking Blood Angels.
No, if you run into
Look out,
Go on.
roll.
Pretty good. How are you?
you know, you run into
Good.
a flamer army or a blast army,
Look out,
that could be
mark again.
that could be an issue.
I think guard would be.
But you know what?
He has
That's what the
to-
hive guard.
It's
That's where you focus
can't
the
be
hive
closest
guard
model and has to be near.
because they
the
kill
other
with the
models.
shields.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
They're
lookouts
pretty
are basically
damn
if he was
effective
here,
at deleting
he'd be
like a Lehman Raj or a Hammerhead or something. What's up, Nate?
Hey.
You can put him closer. I'll shoot him.
If I put him right here, you
up,
can
dude?
shoot him. Yeah.
How you doing,
Yes.
Hey.
As long as I had a model that had the closest get on him.
Alright, well, he's-
Come on.
So,
And your name again? I'm sorry.
Jerome.
Jerome. Nice.
Yeah, I got worked today.
He's your blood
Oh, your
angel.
blood
buddy.
angels?
Yeah, I got worked.
By who?
Me. Death guard.
I wouldn't say worked. It seems pretty close.
Well, no, it was like he just got me in
Points, yeah.
He just got me in
Oh,
Objective,
yeah.
yeah.
That's how you win, though, right?
Yep.
My turn again.
That's
Yeah,
how he
that's
got
I
that
appreciate it.
You like
That
my
was-
castle?
He got me back because I beat
No,
him. I
I
slaughtered
said-
him in points in the last game we played.
Oh.
I believe it.
That's
Trying
one
to
of the
keep
hardest
sight on
lessons I had to learn was
You're playing your knights,
victory
though, huh?
points.
That's
win
why I
games.
don't
What?
fight.
You're playing knights that game?
No, we played this week. This
Oh,
past
okay.
week.
Yeah,
we played last
Second
week, and
wave
it was
circle.
kind of a case of won the war, lost the battle.
Oh, well, yeah.
No, I'm gonna put him here.
As you can say, we've got disgusting elf creatures versus.
Jakari?
No,
No,
craft
No,
Craft
no,
elves.
no,
rolls,
no,
yeah.
no.
No, I don't know where Daryl is today.
This is
he
tough.
his torture elves
Torture is
is
out there.
elsewhere.
Yeah, you usually were deployed. I was like, where's he going?
This is the one that's not the point.
So my friend's been texting me. Finally read the
You
book,
do, I
Lehman
believe
Rush
in you.
or
Don't drop stuff
Lionel
in.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if anybody's read that book, but it's stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid good or stupid bad?
There's a reason that they're called the First Legion.
Ah, yes. Okay.
For example, their armor and weaponry are from Earth forges. They're not from Mars forges.
Oh, really?
So that's why I have so many fucking pieces of
They
armor.
specialize. The reason why they have all those different uses is because they specialize in everything.
Oh, wow.
And they're the only, like the wings you're familiar with now are Raven Wing and Death Wing, right?
Yeah.
There's a wing, there's an Iron Wing, which is all the Tech
think
Marines and
so.
all that other stuff.
I don't know. Devin?
There's a Psychic Wing that has a totally different name. And they have different wings and they are deadly.
Devin?
And
Cataphrons on top of terrain like that?
Castellan.
Castellan, sorry.
Yeah, is that allowed?
that
I would say
on
yes.
that terrain, yes.
I don't think it gets covered, but
Yeah.
they can move.
This is the
Yeah.
thing you can't stand on. According
Yeah.
to the table rules, you can't stand
Gotcha.
on those. Those are unstable.
That's
That's
like
not-
all units, though, right?
What's
Yeah.
that? All
That's all
units,
units,
yeah.
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 So you can't stand on the pipes. That's not unstable.
Gotcha.
So you
Yeah.
can stand on that.
They
making
just-
sure.
They can move over. I just don't think they get cover or anything.
But come
Gotcha.
to find out, they
Not that
also
it matters.
have what's the age before
That's kind of disgusting. I ain't gonna lie.
where the
You're
humans got lost in space?
What?
Got lost.
You're-
After the explored
No, I'm
the
kidding.
age of
That's a little rude.
age
Yeah, I
of
know.
strife, I think it was. Anyway, they have weapons that originate from the
I
age of
know.
strife that the
Not
emperor
cover on this-
personally
on this
gave
damn thing.
them to safehold, but they can use them.
Weapons
But
of the
what
Dark
if I-
Age and
Yeah, that's it. Weapons of the Dark
Yeah.
Age, dark technology, and stuff like that. They have it because he gave it to them. So there's a reason they're so secretive, not just
Only a
Lionel
few
Johnson's,
people.
Mindset.
I don't know,
I'd say
man.
four of them
Also-
can still see you.
Have you heard the story about
Probably.
or like you've
It's
read
up
through
to
some
you,
of
whatever
the
you want,
Space Marine
man.
books, right?
None.
No, you
Oh,
probably-
there's a
probably
section
still
called
four
the
of them,
Ghoul
but
Stars,
There's not really many places
and
I
there's
can hide
a
it.
No, there's
Space
really
Marine
not.
chapter that's dedicated
I
to
can-
guarding
I can see like
from the
little
race
bits and
that's
pieces of
in the
your,
Ghoul
your
Stars.
big
The
youth
Lionel
memory, like-
Johnson book is
Yeah.
his legion
So,
fighting
like,
those
I'm not-
aliens.
I'm just gonna put down a wall.
Are those okay?
Yeah.
They're the psychic
That high?
race.
Oh, then I don't know.
They're this highly psychic. So
But I
one
can
of the
fly
things
over
they
it.
pull out of their vault are
these.
these highly blasphemous psychic weapons.
A lot of guns on this list, huh?
These psychic guns.
Guns
Literally,
are
they're
worthless.
psychic
Yeah.
guns.
Really?
The only
Yes.
ones without guns are
So
those dudes on my case. They're
just
in
to
the
make it,
transports.
Oh,
kind of
okay.
brief and not
He's
elaborate
got-
on it, because it's a bit more than I can do at this time.
Models.
So just
Go ahead.
imagine a psyker
He's
shooting
got
a
these
bolt of
dudes.
psychic
He's got a-
energy at you.
Yeah.
They
Melee.
have weapons.
In
that do it.
Deep
Oh,
Strike?
He's got 5 of them.
Transport.
Oh, transfer.
Why
But
the
they're
hell did
fighting-
my guy do
He's
that?
got
But they're fighting these huge Titan-sized psychers.
5 of those cost me
psychic race
200
things.
points.
They're
though.
just
Wow.
it's bizarre. It's a great book.
It's a little expensive.
It's not really about Lionel. It's called Lionel Johnson, but it's not really about. He's just in the book, and the story kind of revolves around him. But yeah,
They're at a -1 hit if they move, yes?
like I said, there's
No,
a reason why
they're
they're the
robots.
First Legion. They
They're
are.
vehicles.
They're minus 1.
Like I said, they're
They're
trained.
vehicles.
My friend was saying
Yeah.
they are trained in every.
No. Because they have big
I hate
guns
to
and
admit, but
everything.
like they're
I think
probably
it's just in the
better
rule.
at close combat than
They're still the
they're
Mars
the
guy,
jack of
the
all
Mars
trades,
cannibal,
master of
though.
none.
Which is
It allows them to move and fire
They're the
enemies without
ultimate
penalty.
Space Marine,
like every
Space
They
phase.
are the Space Marine,
And,
which is what I said when the new
It
codex
is like
came
all
out.
heavies plus 1 to speed.
That
gotcha.
the Dark Angel
Okay.
Codex is the Space Marine Codex.
I guess I'll just deploy him here.
You know all the different units they have,
I
and
do.
all the stuff they can do with them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Warlord, gotcha.
They are the
The Warlord.
First Legion. It's
Because
funny
they can't
because
make him
I don't know if they were the
Warlord,
first
so
Legion
different
created,
standards
because I know the story was
Doesn't
they were
work.
the first Legion
This
found.
is a cool unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the.
So each of the number
30K
legions
model
are when they were actually found, not when they were
okay.
created.
Because he looks sick.
Yeah.
And for some reason, because it's
Came
a
with
very
that base,
sick
or you
story,
built
he
that
just
base? It comes
happens.
with the
Primarch
base.
just happens to
What is it?
have
I'm not that good.
the
His
Space
name's
Marines that he
Rachni
created
Astoria.
for that
He's part of the
Primarch
Dark
with him
Mechanicus.
for some reason.
But he's my custom. Like I renamed him.
Because that's where the Fall of All
Twice.
came from, you know,
That's
from
part of my
not
lore. His
Caliban,
name's
right?
Hawk and Ren.
Okay, Luther was
Caliban
Lionel.
Like the
Luther was the sidekick.
Lord of
Basically,
the
he was the
Dark
father
Mechanicus
of
warship.
Lionel Johnson.
That's it?
Yeah.
He was the human that
Well,
raised him on
The top tube's
Caliban.
not glued
Oh,
on, so
interesting.
So when the Emperor showed up,
he'll fall off probably.
You know,
That's
he-
okay, just don't fall him on the floor.
connected the Legion with the Primarch, and it
Yeah,
probably
he's
had a
sick.
different name because almost all of them had different names.
Right.
So when they go off to start fighting these crusades, Luther's pissed because Luther can't become a Space Marine. He was already an adult in his mid-40s when he discovered Lionel Johnson in the woods.
Right, so he wasn't able to go off and fight with the sun.
And a lot of the other Knights of Caliban were also in the same boat. So
You
there
guys
was
read the
this-
books for all the lore, huh?
Yeah.
yeah, so there was a lot of resentment between the Legion and
wish I
the
did, but, like,
Knights that had fought
just
with
some
Lionel
of the
Johnson
things-
on Caliban.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where they had a big civil war on Caliban, and Luther arranged
I'm
it,
listening
and
to
all of a
the
sudden,
Earthsea Chronicles on Audible currently.
they're off doing a crusade.
Okay.
Lionel Johnson comes back, and literally his own legion starts shooting
Which
at
isn't
him.
warship.
Yeah, because as he entered space, they started shooting at him.
Mm.
And so he just
That's what
opened
it
up
is.
and cracked the
Sure.
rock. Or cracked the planet. That now is the rock. Did you kill him?
Salt there, buddy?
Killed him, Fred. A lot of salt, huh?
Delicious.
Dude, your heart is gonna yell at you in a second, though, dude.
Gonna.
There he is.
Then,
Oh, it's funny.
so what Blood Angels units did you run in this army?
Huh?
I'm just curious. What Blood Angel units did you run in this army?
What Blood Angel? What?
Units.
Primaris stuff.
Primaris, the Sanguinary Guard.
No Sanguinary Guard.
Okay.
Those are Crusader lists. They're too expensive to bring in.
I know, they're 7 PL.
I
I had to run them.
No, I deployed back there.
So I ran.
This guy's going.
Oh, that was too much.
I
much
ran
salt
a
there,
unit
buddy?
of veteran intercessors.
Okay.
Close combat.
That's all my units.
Nice.
I brought a regular 5-man because I brought a patrol detachment.
Okay.
I ran a regular intercessor squad.
With all what rifles?
I deployed
All what
first.
rifles?
I'm a little
Winner.
Just
scared, to be
regular-
honest.
Regular bolt
I
rifle.
don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't know. My games are really
Because
swingy.
they're meant
with
to stand
LR,
on
so we'll
objectives.
see.
They're
Shoot
they're
stuff
really
like
So
swingy.
that.
they're longer
Yeah.
distance.
Right. So and I brought blade
Ah, we
guard,
roll first turn now.
Yeah.
a unit of eliminators,
Yes.
a librarian.
That was
a
foolish
sniper.
of me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Six.
How'd they do?
Honestly, it's kind of like
They
one of
do
those
fine.
things
I
where,
gave
like,
them
you
the
know you're
last-
gonna regret it.
Nice.
but you
Yeah,
want
I
to.
get
So even
first.
though they have
Don't have a
sniper
choice.
rifles, I gave them the last
That
10
was-
sniper
Okay, so
rifles.
they can
Yeah,
snipe
I got a
trees
little
and
bit
shit.
Right,
first
because
one.
I don't have a whole lot of
Oh, that's
first
very
Can you give him his dice back? Yeah.
And then I
And I
got
brought
all of
a
them.
Yeah, I'm giving all
enforcer
seven
for my
dice
blade
back.
guard.
Like, I do the
And
same
I
thing when
brought
I'm
my
eating
arms
cheese.
led by
You get to the
chaplain,
bottom
not
of
a
the bag, you're
captain.
like,
Okay.
And I brought a
I'm gonna enjoy
librarian.
this, but I know I'm
But
gonna
what
regret
if you
it
can read your
afterwards.
chaplain?
Fuck,
Like, then
we're
you
doing it.
hate, and then.
Canonical,
Don't get
canticles
got.
of hate.
Yeah.
Oh, we're still streaming. Okay.
What?
So the canticles
Yeah.
buffs,
Okay.
it buffs
Walking
your
back and
actual
forth.
You
chaplain.
realize John wanted
Canonical
me
of
to
hate
still be on
buffs your
stream.
charge.
Okay, charges. Plus
Okay.
1 to 2 plus 2 to charge.
Plus 2 to charge,
Yeah.
right. So I brought Storm
Keep
Talon,
them going
an
stream.
Nice.
Impulsor, and a
Yeah,
land
shame on me
speeder.
for
How'd you do?
broadcasting you.
They both did pretty. They both did pretty good.
Cameras down.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, my who killed your? It was the land speeder that killed the.
This goes on.
Who felt this?
No, not Beltis. The who
Tank?
killed your the stupid artillery piece?
Oh,
The
the Flavor
thing is-
Scholar.
The
Was it
Plague Scholar, I hate
the
those.
gunship?
Was it
Yeah.
the gunship?
I think it was.
Oh yeah, because I think he saved on
The
the
entry
piece.
cannons
He
on
did.
that.
He made
Yeah,
his saves
yeah.
against the.
Yeah, you did. Stupid made the saves on my. You should have seen all the fives his tank made today.
I think he saved every shot except the two that killed him.
Yep, that's exactly what happened too.
Right.
And it was the multi
exactly.
melted. It was the multi melted because I was at
Advancing the
close
squad
range.
guard.
Yeah, because it was the plus
It
two.
was the D6 plus 2, so it was the land
Five.
speeder that killed him.
Oh, I see. So he saved against the lattice cannons.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the land speeder running? Is it just bolt rifles?
That's lower.
Or
The
heavy
land
rifles?
speeder, the
Yeah,
land
I
speeder was
remember.
running the multi melted.
Multi-melted, okay.
That's right. They changed multi melted, which I'm so
They
glad
did.
they did.
Yeah.
They used to be one shot, now they're two.
Right.
So
Which is
far.
I think that's even better. Well, obviously it's
And
better
then
than
it's
the.
got to be within half range, right?
They
half
still
range.
do D6 damage. They do D6 damage over half range, but at half range they get the plus 2.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
do the
D6 plus 2 at half range.
Attacks?
No shot
No,
damage.
plus two
Oh,
damage.
damage.
It's the only model in my army that's pretty.
So yeah, I ended up killing him simply because of the it was the multi multi that killed him because I remember because he was doing the 6 plus.
Yeah, AdMac, I don't really know too much about.
And subtract 1.
I know that they're on Mars.
And then we did the math, and you were like, "That's
They have
exactly
the worship of the machine god and all that.
Because the last
Yeah,
cannon
that's
wouldn't have done that.
confusing.
Because the last cannon is just a flash.
Yeah.
save.
Oh, you're right. You're right. With
They
the minus
think
1, the
the
twin lads
Emperor
can't kill
is
it.
like the manifestation of their god.
What's that?
With
The
minus
Omnissiah.
1 damage, the twin lads
Oh,
can't
it's
It's
kill
like
one
machine
shot.
god, and then there's the
A
Omnissiah.
plague burst.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
weird.
No,
It's
because
like,
max damage.
I
you
think
can do with
Amaziah
is
is supposed to be
10.
like
Right.
Jesus.
Right.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
You're right.
For them.
Yeah,
The first
multi-melters
coming.
are
Yeah.
Definitely.
Naughty.
I plan on.
But
I'm
the,
trying to make a raptor list right now with 6 land speeders. I'm
And
sure
they have a third
trying to
thing too.
squeeze
so
as
it's, that's
many
like the spirit, the holy
multi-melters
goat.
in that as possible.
Dude, they have tons of land spears. Typhoons are my favorite though.
Don't even know.
What do they carry?
I can't
They have
even.
They
the.
have crack missiles. They have the missile launchers,
Yeah.
so you get crack or
Is this a
frag.
crusade game?
And you can either
No,
have
this is 2000.
heavy
Oh, okay.
bolter or
Are you playing the
multi-melter.
crusade?
I am in the
Like my
crusade.
multi, like the land speeder
I got
had
demolished by knights.
is-
Oh, you
used to
did?
be
Yeah.
land
Great.
speeders. Now they have different.
played
Don't
in
worry,
that
I'm
instead of
completely
They went back
adjusting
to
my
the
list to
original
deal with
category
knights.
land
Right,
speeder.
right.
Tornado.
What would you have done different?
Typhoon.
Is it playing a
land
max?
all
speeder.
anti-tank.
Yeah.
So that
Okay.
land speeder
Pure
that you saw
anti-tank.
there is
Pure
actually
anti-tank.
tornado.
Although
but
my
I did
dire
that quick.
avengers were the ones
I
who
have
took
3
down your
multi-melted.
I have like 0
heavy
anti-tank.
flame
just with their
lances.
AP minus 3/1 damage
I'm
weapons.
sorry.
I have like 0
That's a
anti-tank.
lot of
But because of the
Wait.
power level I had left, I
Yeah.
couldn't
So
bring
got
that
you
one
in
up.
melee.
Well, yeah, I'm mainly melee, but
I'm
So I
really
just
sorry.
had it with the
Yeah.
multi-melter.
Next week I'll bring my space wolves and we'll have
Right,
a
you-
showdown.
that'd be cool.
Just use the just use the multi-melter.
You say that
Yeah.
Until-
well, I've never played
until
Space
until
How does that
12
work with
Thunderwolf
Crusade?
Cav come
Oh,
running
it
into
would
your
be putting
lines.
in a whole
Exactly.
nother unit, huh?
Yeah.
If I wanted to make that.
Oh,
land
this is the
speeder
dilemma,
give it
isn't
a,
it?
So imagine
heavy
trying to
flame
fit
ride,
10
I
of
could
those
actually
guys
bring
in
in a
here.
tornado.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'd have to drop the
Transport
land
it.
speeder and bring in.
I think there's a way.
And then
There
they
might be a
work.
way to
They
swap war gear.
fix.
It would cost a point.
Yeah, I know, but you can't really swap warrior because they're 2 different data sheets. A regular land speeder can't have a second.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you would have to bring in the other.
Yeah, so I have to bring in the other.
Gosh, you idiot.
Well, right now
Yeah,
I got my
you
point,
can
so I
shoot, just
make that,
not yet.
veteran
No.
veteran assault
No,
interceptor
you're not allowed
squad
to.
I
to
really
me.
want to.
Gotcha.
You feel me?
I should have, on the second thought, I should have
I'm
brought my
planning on running. I want to run
my unit of Death Country
3
Thunderhammers.
tornadoes, a
Because that's like,
typhoon, and 2 tempests.
Thunderhammers are pretty,
Oh, you got
that's
the
like,
Tempest?
I don't want to have a bunch of like las
Yeah,
cannons.
Did you
or-
green?
I have.
Did you green
I
light fire
bought
models?
1 out of 5
No.
land speeder kits.
I really
you
like
can spend your
the
position
ones
points
out
to
of the
take
books.
more
I
units.
never
You can
really
just
felt
only
the need
play with
to
50
get
power
powerful
at a
for the
time.
other one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've just never felt the need.
So
I'm
I
happy
give you
with
some
the ones that
options
already
in that way.
exist, so.
yeah, right,
Tempest.
exactly. Well,
It's
next
got a
week is
better
when
armor
it
save,
goes
I
up
believe,
5
and it has-
points,
It's
right?
the only one with last
Yeah.
cannons. It actually has last cannons.
I'm gonna drop 2 of my
Is it
health
Tempest
rents
or
for
the
the
other one
big
that
knight.
has-
You're talking about the
Or-
javelin?
no.
The
Is it
forge
the
roll?
javelin?
Right now, my
Yeah.
list is
The
2
Tempest
health
is
rents, a
forge roll, too.
warglaive, and a
No,
preceptor.
is it? Well,
I'm gonna
Or
drop
is it- the
the
Tempest
warglaive
is
and
a,
one of the
is a
health
forge
rents
roll one,
and
isn't
take a
it?
gallant.
I don't think so.
Bigger-
It's up to
a bigger
6,
unit?
3 up armor save. It
Yeah,
can take
so
an assault
the
cannon
work-
and
the health rents
Tempest
and the
salvo
warglaives and
launchers. I
armigers,
think
but
it's
the
just
little ones.
Yeah, it's
something
a
like
it's
that.
a it's a forge roll.
Is it?
The preceptor,
Yep.
the gallant,
I'm
just
advancing
rolled
my
a
Aaron,
Because
squad.
if you look on how to
Crusader,
dig, is it a
the
CP?
paladin.
No,
5.
it's one of
I
the.
think that's
It's just a data sheet.
Those are all
It's just
Questors,
a-
Right, but to
class
add to
knights.
your list, I believe it's one.
And then there's
The
the
swords?
No, that.
Questors.
That's
Swords? Yeah,
javelin.
that's swords.
And then there's the
Well, because I can show you the book right now. There's no
the
Tempest in the
Castellan
Order of Space
and
Marine
the
Codex.
Valiant, which are both
There is?
dominance class
Nope.
knights, are the big dudes.
Oh, okay.
Really tall
I might
guys.
have
You have
Because
one of
there are
those,
two
right?
Forge
I
World.
have a Castellan, but he's like he's not
Landspeeders.
painted, and
The
he's
javelin
not
and
The
the
painted.
Castellans are
Oh,
cool.
because
I
you
love
have like,
Castellans.
so there's 3 classes. You have the smaller ones, the medium
Yeah.
ones, and the bigger ones.
Yeah, well, the bigger ones are like about the same size. The medium ones are just like a tiny bit taller, but they have more
Oh, I
guns.
think
on
you're
Oh,
them.
right.
okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get demolished with these
Yeah.
knights.
Alright.
Get what?
I'm gonna get demolished with these knights because I don't have any anti-tank.
That's why I told you I had the last
Yeah,
few,
that's
the
fine.
last seal exterminators, the
Mhm.
ones that have the last gun, and that's why I have that
Everything to list now?
that land speeder, and I have the storm talon
For
for
anti-tank.
yeah for
Yeah.
his games when I run in with you. Well, if you're blood angels, depending what units you have, you just close combat 'em.
Right. Yeah. I'll try to get in close combat.
Mm.
Can you shoot your big guns in close combat?
Yes, he can.
Oh,
With their
okay.
vehicles.
Yeah, they can do that now.
All
In 8th
vehicles
edition,
can
they
do
couldn't, right?
Well, it doesn't really matter because the big guys could always fall back and shoot anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's within 3 for a transport.
Well, armigers can't.
Armor
Do they have to move?
Yeah.
Unless, of
Within
course, you
3
did what
of
I
transport.
did when I played him with my list I
I
made
don't
last week.
actually know.
What'd you do?
The engine war has
Because you
a
disembark within
ability
3.
that your
Yeah.
So
armigers
it's
can
within
fall
3 you
back
can
and
re-embark.
charge and fall
Is it?
back and
I think
shoot.
so.
Okay.
Stratagem?
I don't know.
Not
No,
stratagem.
no.
It's a
You
when
know?
you create your own household.
When you
Oh,
disembark,
okay.
you
The
have
household is
three
the
ability.
How about
It's
embark?
a household.
Well, you took a lot of armor.
I-
today.
3, right? It's the same.
So-
That's why I
know,
did
but I
that
would
because I have so
assume
many
so.
armigers.
Let's go into psychic.
Oh no, I don't like this face.
We're gonna.
You have a
throw-
psychic.
Actually, sorry.
It's from my friend called Beady Beats. Beady Beat.
He's
Your-
advancing.
The intranets, the stuff you have with your canticles.
Okay, well, he's only
So
moving
yes, you
3.
have psychics. You have unstoppable psychics.
I guess.
Well,
Doesn't do
when you
mortal wounds.
when you play against a adamant guy and you see what the chemicals do, it feels like undeniable psychic powers. You gotta admit, some of them are pretty brutal.
Some of them are good. Some of them are really good. But you only get one of them unless you're Mars, and you get 2, and you have to randomly roll for them, like every other time. Like you can choose them once, but after that you can't choose the same one again. You have to try to roll for it randomly.
Right, but doesn't call one of Call's abilities? He can choose anyone you want, right?
No, call allows you to modify that roll by 1, either up or down.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
His poor army got killed in these new rules since you can't have more than 1 minus 1.
Okay, psychic. We're gonna
Oh,
cast.
yeah. So it's either +1 or -1 is not.
Well, no. There used to be a
We're
time
gonna cast
when
conceal on
shooting
himself
at,
on a 6.
at
What does that
Eldar
do?
stuff could be as hard
It's
as
going
minus
to
3 to
be
hit.
a -1 to hit.
So you're hitting like 6s?
Huh?
Yeah, a lot of times you would
Thank
need
you.
6s to hit.
So he has -1 to hit.
But they
That's
changed
almost
that
really
now.
hard to
Can I
hit.
have some of your
Huh?
red
That's like
markers?
super hard to hit.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
can
There were times
figure
where you
out who
couldn't
is,
shoot.
Ah!
You know what? When the
Good thing
owner
you're getting
does
your
it,
dice.
it still sucks.
The red markers.
Yeah, he'll tell you. There used to be a time where you couldn't even hit Eldar. It was like you
Trying to
needed
remember what
6
they
to
are.
hit them all day
A little
long.
circle.
I haven't played Eldar very much. I haven't
Well,
played.
no, in the previous rule set, because in the new rule
Well,
set
I
they
don't
can't
really
be
like
listed.
all that, I think.
When
Oh
you're
yeah,
using
because
it.
they could stack
Armada,
all
take
kinds of
Armada.
minuses to hit.
I really
Top
haven't
things.
played very many
Oh!
games.
Oh, yeah, I know what
The
you're
amount of
talking
time
about.
I've
Yeah,
been
sorry.
One, because I live so far away. 2,
Right.
because of COVID.
Do I put them in here?
You live in Palm Desert? Yeah.
It's like an hour.
He's
Yeah.
gonna throw.
There was traffic today, and it sucked.
Yeah, the 10's horrible going that way.
He's
That's
gonna
one
throw
really bad.
protect on them.
What does that do?
It is under just checking.
You have to remind me every time.
Yeah, I know. +1 to their save. So on a 7. Got it. Thank you.
So Devin, you're not playing in the crusade.
So
Or what did you
he's
say you're
protected.
narrative, or what does that mean?
Yeah, I'm just
He's
gonna write.
concealed.
Basically, I'll write the story for the crusade because that's what crusades are supposed to
There's
have. Is
nothing
like
I can-
a narrative elements
Right.
to it.
Doom.
So,
Like we never discussed like what
So he's
battle
just
zone
gonna
we're fighting
cast,
at, and where we're fighting.
I'd rather let him handle that because he's better at that shit.
I'm okay with that too.
Did you want to sit here?
No,
He's
man,
gonna
I'm about to go
cast-
outside and have a cigarette. I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
Guide.
call my
on
bus
him.
service and see if they'll pick me up.
Yeah,
On him.
because
Oh, there they are.
started-
So on a 7,
The Electro Priest.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
he gets it on an 8.
Started writing that fan fiction thing. It just
So
You
he's
don't
now guided,
yeah,
so rerolling
Ever
all
want
of
these
Sometimes like
things
this.
anywhere
Any
near you.
comments or anything?
Are they
I
like
haven't
psychic?
posted anything yet. 'Cause
No.
I'm not.
No.
You have to like
Electro
write
priests.
the whole thing.
Yeah, they're
once,
called
once you,
priests.
like,
Well,
post it,
because
if I do it.
They're a bunch of
you-
masochists.
Admech,
Yeah, it's pretty
the
odd.
Is it
Adeptus
multi-chapter
Mechanicus is
thing?
pretty much a religion. They,
Right. Yeah.
It was
Right,
gonna be, like,
so
a short
these
story,
are-
So he has
like,
reroll
writing, like,
he's a
every
priest
single
of
day
that,
at a
but
time.
they carry
So
So
really
then he also
old
has -1 to hit,
that
and he has
one
a
chapter
Jack
or
Miller.
or if it's just a one-shot story. You
Close
post it.
combat and
Okay,
shooting.
so I need to write
But
the
their
whole
special
story
rule
first.
is this: if they kill
Yeah.
a unit in
How
close
do you
combat,
You just need to
or
make
if
sure
they kill a
everyone
unit
has
in
to
close
be
combat,
Yeah.
Or is it just
So I can just
writing it
check.
until it's done?
Until it's done.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you would just you would post the whole thing up at once.
Okay.
If it's a short story, yeah.
Okay. Because it's like I got like the intro saved on a Microsoft Word document, so I have
We're
it,
gonna
like,
go
as
ahead
far as I go.
Okay.
and start shooting.
Basically,
Good
as far as
intro,
it is like he's like Falthus is sitting on their ship, kind of contemplating after talking to Typhus, and it like describes meeting Typhus, and it gives a brief interview
Hey,
of
I'm in
like what
range.
Falthus physically looks
No.
like.
Okay.
No?
No.
Am I not?
I
Okay.
don't want you to.
So you probably
What
just
is
gonna
the
put
stats on
paragraphs
this?
in then?
Like 4.
They're top 5.
Not bad.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
when
Just
if
top
it's
5.
a short story,
Yes, you
you'll
don't.
post
That's it.
all
6
at
of
once.
ones, like everything.
If
Okay.
you are writing
So let's
a
shoot
multi-chapter story, you would post multiple.
2,
You know, one chapter.
4,
Okay. Well,
Once you get your first
6,
thing up, because I assume there will be. This
10,
is not the only story that you
12, 14,
It really,
16,
once you get that first
18
thing
shots into
out
those guys.
the world, out into the ether, and you find you start.
It's
to
only
view-
strike
you
4.
track its views.
Yeah.
People might post comments.
Okay, so yeah.
and that
into
kind
your
of
front robot. What are they called?
it'll either be like, oh, this is great, we love it,
Cataphragms
I want to write
and
more,
Cast
or
and
be like,
Cast.
I don't really like this part, and
The
then
thing
you
is, I really love those models, and I can never remember the name.
Cat.
okay.
and cat.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Alright,
on
but
threes,
all criticism
on threes.
exactly, or you know,
exploding 6s.
Yeah.
I only hit 2 6s though, but I do get a free
Yeah, that's what I
reroll.
figured.
Which rolled back into a 1.
because you know, some people are just out to ruin your fucking day.
Oh yeah, there's assholes in every community.
I've had people like that because I know I wrote good shit back when I did fan fiction.
No, I only get 1 free reroll.
Oh,
Like, I love this. Awesome.
So I got 2
And
extra
then I
hits for the
remember on
6s.
one big story,
and it's gonna be on
this
5s
guy
and
came in
6s.
with just this fucking narrative on
5s are a hit
how much
and 6s
my
are
story
minus
sucks.
3.
You just being an asset.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's legitimate
Wanna
criticism and then there's trolls.
Okay.
Yeah. So, look for the former.
I brought it today.
I can do that.
2 at AP minus 3, 1 at minus nothing.
Once you get the story, first story posted, it'll be. It's
Cool.
nice. It's nice seeing the
First
reactions.
one, the minus 15, 4 up safe.
Really nice.
Safe.
Okay.
And then one's at minus
Yeah,
3.
basically,
6 up move on.
I'll say something.
Okay,
in
so just
this
1
where-
damage each.
And I'll be like, yo, give me like a basic rundown on like your warlord, their army,
Okay.
what their motivations are, and then
Gotcha.
if you had any ideas,
We're gonna shoot with him next. He has D3 shots.
like big scale,
We're
large
gonna
scale
shoot
ideas,
into your
like where it
cast
was
entities.
or
Okay.
what the general story was gonna be.
How many wounds do they
I'll
have
work
each?
off of that.
Okay. Because the only idea I really had was that each.
Alright,
different
I have 9
reasons for
CP
each
for us,
army,
so I'm at 10.
you're fighting over what seems to be a dead
Uh,
solar system. But each army is like, it looks dead, but there's something there we want.
Okay.
So like for like my guys.
Oh, no.
For wound marking.
Okay,
Falthus
so
is
3
summoned by
shots.
Mortarion
No,
himself.
I
He said,
have
"Look,
1
I
shot.
talked directly with Nurgle, and he told me you're going to be the prophet to lead our people to this.
Yeah, I've got a nice
Yeah,
one.
so
Terry
one
is
shot.
active Philippus.
Yeah.
He has rerolling all of his hit
I spoke
rolls.
with the big man himself, and you were to be the prophet that delivers the plagues to this planet.
Nice.
Now we're gonna shoot
Okay.
into him.
Yeah, I thought
That's
that was
what I
pretty
mean.
good.
We're gonna shoot into your
Roll.
transport.
Yeah.
Whether you
Which I accidentally
How dare
knocked
you,
down.
dude?
I was tapping on him, and he just went.
Yeah.
lost in the shuffle.
That's
Alright, so one shot hitting on a
I'll have
3,
everyone do
I
that.
just realized this is
I'll
uncommon.
get to work.
rerolling.
Gotta do that.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so one hit. This is strength
Yeah.
12 to.
I was like,
First time ever using it.
I didn't put my crusade force together until literally
My first time
I
ever
was
using
sitting right in
transport.
that chair this morning,
No, I get it.
and I was just like,
Do I really want to do this?
not, yeah.
No, I get it.
So
I
you
mean,
really
I love 40k,
Top
but
six?
mostly for
Yeah.
the community.
Alright,
Yeah.
so on 2.
That's why I'm like.
Alright,
I think
one
I'm
at
just gonna
18
trade
minus
this for
4.
a little bit 'cause it's like I need a break.
Well, once you get your demons built, I am super down to play.
Yeah.
I have my Seraphon, so I'm gonna play that.
I very much want to test them out. I
Minus
just gotta
4?
finish getting
Yes.
them built.
These guys don't have a
Still
defense.
quite a, quite
Yes, I
a.
do.
Yes, minus
Yes, I
4
do.
d6.
I like your paint scheme. That was really good.
For 5.
I like. Yeah, I thought the fire and brimstone would be more cooler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say so.
You never see anything
You know,
but
there's a
red
bell
blood
sucker.
others.
Sorry,
old.
sorry.
It's
Had
very
to-
quick.
His name cock and red.
Very, very quick.
So I really like what you did.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm glad Jerome's having a good time.
Yeah, the crushes. I like the
Hell yeah.
Well, they did that because I know a few people.
He's gonna shoot next. 2 shots from the Bright Lances. Hitting on 3s, but I have a reroll. Okay. No, it was hitting on 4, so nothing.
Nothing?
Yep. Okay, over here to the Eldari missile launcher, and then the.
Yeah, 'cause he's trying to.
I'll put the shuriken catapult into your front guys. So hitting on 3s because it's assault.
I don't
No,
know
4s.
that he's doing such a great job.
Alright, so 1 goes through, and then on 6 the shurikens into your front guys.
4 times.
Yes.
Well, you know,
And then it's
normally
6 to
I'll
5?
be a bit-
6 to 6?
Yeah.
Tough.
They're 5.
We're
Yeah,
just
so on
different
3s.
ways, but all.
Alright, so he goes through,
Yeah.
no AP.
That's how this one starts to look.
Okay. Both the Eldari missile launchers into your. We'll put it into your transport again. Hitting on 4s.
I don't know.
Both hit.
I'm just afraid, like,
And then it's going to be strength 8 to T6.
Melancholy.
Them?
okay.
No, to your transport.
Raging.
6? Okay, so on 3s.
I get raging.
No, I
And
get it.
rerolling one of them.
I get
Okay,
ready
both
to
go
on
through.
the inside.
At AP minus 2.
I get the outside kind of raging.
Yeah. I just get usually sad when after it's done, I'm like, oh, you done fuck that one, didn't you, John?
2d6.
And I have to talk like, look, it's a game.
For
I'll get
6.
titties.
He lives. I'm gonna command point the 1.
Yes, that.
He's gonna die.
Yes, he is dead. Does he explode? No.
Alright, I gotta roll for people inside.
1 transport down.
10.
It's half
Is transport
So what,
down?
they die, they die in ones, right?
Yes. So 1.
One dies.
And then,
Okay,
yeah, keep
so-
it there. So you guys get to disembark him within 3 inches of the transport.
You killed the transport with only one of the boys inside.
Yep. Not great considering they get the 3-up invuln on the night and they kill something.
Oh, those are those guys.
Yeah.
Ah.
I wanted to kill the
Oh,
transport.
well, at least you kept him at bay. At least you kept him at bay.
Yeah, they won't be in your face turn 1.
Yeah, no, that's a plus.
That's, yeah, well, you take it where you can get it, I suppose. Yeah, that, well, I'll wait till it's died down a bit, but the other thing I wanted to think about was the streaming thing. I had some ideas.
Oh.
In terms of.
Well, I don't know. Well, I'll wait till it dies down more and I'll
Alright.
bounce it off.
Then we have crazy light show dance parties.
It's pretty cute.
Fucking really?
Yeah.
You wonder why we all call you wolves.
Well, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
It's when they're doing their intimidation tactics.
It's like a seizure on
I like how Trader is there too.
right?
Is that him?
Yeah, it's Trader.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought it was helicopter dick in the
That's okay.
future.
Yes, that's what it is. Because
Yes, he is very dead.
glow in the future.
Yeah, it's a mutation from global warming.
Yeah, it kind of was. We're gonna put the shuriken cannon into the ones that just hopped out of the transport. We're gonna put the shuriken cannon to the guy that jumped out of the transport. And then the bright lances are gonna go into your castellans. So we're gonna start with the shuriken cannon, 3 shots, hitting on 4s. Okay, 2 ones. One goes through, it's strength 6 to 3. Alright, so 6s are AP minus 3 on 2. Okay, I missed it. 2 bright lances into your castellans, hitting on 4s with a reroll.
Right.
One goes, 2 both go through. And then strength 8 to tough 7, so on 3s, rerolling 1.
All the kids from Woodcrest, old Woodcrest.
Okay, 1 goes through. AP minus 4.
So, you know, those are all rich kids up there.
AP minus 4?
Yes.
Alright. How many went through?
Just 1.
4 weapons on them?
Right.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh no.
I don't like that he. I don't like it at all.
You suffer a mortal
So
wound.
they
That's
built
dumb.
because
On your save, they suffer a mortal wound?
Yeah.
Riverside
That's
Unified
busted.
School District.
That's ouchies.
If I roll a 6 on myself.
Well, yeah.
So the newest
But dealing damage to
before
someone who didn't even shoot, or to the person who shot at you, it's pretty good.
Right.
Have you ever fought those robots?
No. Never.
Prepare yourself.
See this?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's going to evolve into this.
Yeah, I know.
That's only after the first salvo.
Yes.
Well, and the people in Orange Crest.
Great. Okay, so I guess a bright lance is going into your squad back there.
They didn't,
On 3s.
They were all stereotypical.
Oh, okay, get a reroll though.
They didn't
Okay.
Rolls are not looking good.
No, they aren't. It's not my day.
Buddy, you are whipping hard.
I am. I killed the transport.
Would you like a different set of dice?
Nope. I'm good. I have 3 sets of dice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. That is all my shooting.
Alright, are you gonna charge?
Hell no.
I gotta do my canticles because I forgot to do that earlier.
Okay.
Where did my
Oh, no, you can't.
They're over there.
Oh, sorry. No, I fucking shit. I forgot these guys.
You have shit?
Yes, I do have shit.
Dude, I'm not sure if that's healthy.
That's not
Everybody poops. This is elementary stuff.
elementary.
I don't believe you.
Government conspiracy. Show me the poop list.
Show you the poop.
Poop list.
Have you never heard of Kim Jong-un?
Oh yeah, he does not poop.
Who doesn't move?
Kim Jong Un.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh,
He doesn't.
really?
Apparently.
Have you guys seen that animated Kim Jong Un show?
Oh, but I
No.
want to
Oh,
now.
it's so
I've
good.
seen the intern.
What are the range on Dark Reapers?
I don't know. I'm not disgusting.
No, I'm not asking anyone. I'm asking myself. They have 48 inch range.
That's unhealthy. You shouldn't ask that question. Alright. Now all my stuff is in easy reach.
Huh?
Now all my stuff is in easy reach.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot your Castellans again.
The fuck, Count Dooku fuck
Huh?
Count Dooku fight reasons?
Yeah.
So always hitting on 3 ups. So we're gonna shoot these 3.
I thought they were.
Alright, so on 3 ups.
Sith
The loose alliance.
Yeah, I mean, they were on the same side, but I'm sure.
So I hit
Like I know
3.
Asajj Ventress fought Grievous.
And then it's
Or
going
not
to
Grievous.
be
Well, no, yeah, she fought both of them.
strength 8.
They were always fighting each other.
Strength 8
No one liked anyone on
to
that
7.
side.
So on 3s.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
they've always been on a lookout for number 1
Yeah.
faction, which
So I hit 3 at
that was the one thing I
AP
did
minus.
was I started reading the series on Dark Bane, who like invented the rule of 2. So
I
bad.
doubt it's
Yeah.
gonna help anyone.
So bad.
Okay, alright. I didn't know
Because he,
you were.
he actually inherited the lightsaber that would later become.
Alright, so
Count
how many?
Dooku's.
A minus what?
3 and minus 2.
Yeah, that curved lightsaber, which he uses for faster speeds,
Yeah.
was given to Darth
Except for
Bane
King Louis.
Yeah, I
by
know.
his instructor because it had been his previous master's
And you saved them all?
lightsaber, but
Oh, very cool.
the guy who trained him was more of a like the double-bladed stave, and then at one point, even though
Their
he
fun
would
goes
never
down to
teach it to his
5
students how to do dual wielding because he said it was
Ah.
inherently flawed until his final fight with Darth Bane, where he actually like
Well, I guess just give me
basically
these die.
disconnected to
Cool.
like started to dual wield against him, and then Darth Vader just
and I've
like brought down a
got
mountain of rocks on him.
two
Well, there you go.
two Starshot missiles here.
I didn't.
Hitting on threes.
Partook of any of the Star Wars
Oh, no, I love
literature.
And I have a
Yeah,
reroll.
dude.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, my child.
One goes through, hitting on a 3
I read the
and a reroll.
recent thing.
Alright, so one goes through.
I
Eight times 4.
read most of the Republic.
Yeah.
No, I read 2 out of like 5 Republic Commando books.
Come on.
See, I like the clones. I think they're really cool. It's just, I feel like,
That's how you lose 2 Dark Reapers and a wound on your Exarch because he rolls 6s.
Wait, what? Oh God!
He's rolled 3.
I've made all my saves.
Yeah.
It's a little disgusting. My
Oh,
castle
shit.
are popping off already.
I hate.
And I haven't even shot yet.
Yeah, a little dumb. Not liking it.
They're 750 points.
Yeah. 800 player, roughly 700 and something for 3 transports.
I never really, how do I put it? I never understood their incentive to order 66.
The clones?
Yeah.
They were just genetically engineered to like
Do it.
They were programmed
That's it then.
to listen to whatever he said.
Okay, that's true.
And Order 66, you know there was an Order 65? The exact opposite. If the Chancellor went crazy, they had to kill him. They were literally programmed.
See, I was not aware of this. I thought Palpatine basically said, like, being the manipulator he was, somehow incentivized them to, when I give you the word, you turn on them.
No.
No, it was they basically went into a hypnosis type state, and then they woke up from it like 6 months later.
Okay, well that would make
Yeah,
sense
that's what it was.
because, yeah.
In
that
lore,
would-
they basically went into hypnosis state where they didn't control their own bodies, but they were aware. So a bunch of them went insane after the fact.
Sucks.
Because they just basically turned on the people that actually cared about them.
Yeah, because I remember playing the original Star Wars Battlefront, like the campaign. There was a quote from one of the troops who were like,
The Mars one.
one of the Jedi commented on how brave and strong they were, and she's like, he said, we didn't even have the decency to look her in the eye.
Well, okay. So the problem with Star Wars is the same problems you have with Warhammer.
You have stories from different sources.
Exactly, the canon's all over the place.
Yeah, that's true.
So, like, in new canon, in the show, in the
Technically,
technically
the old Battlefront games legend now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the show, they had organic controlled ships.
Huh?
Number 2 and number 6.
Gotcha.
That forced them to do it. Like, and it was literally like one of them, like his like triggered early, and he went into like this weird, like you said, like hypnotized state, and he just shot a Jedi in the back in the middle of the battle.
Oh wow.
And they had to like tackle him down. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah.
Worst part is there's like twin Jedi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Killed her in front of her sister.
That's not fucked up at all.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
Well, yeah,
That's the problem with any school.
But
You know.
yeah. So there's been a couple different,
okay.
you know,
Okay.
looks at it. But the original no longer can. I don't like the control ships as much.
No.
But the kind of the original thing was they are programmed to. They're loyal to the Republic. They were created and indoctrinated to be
Which would make
genetically
sense because
engineered.
I mean, literally from birth, you were raised and trained. This is your life.
Yep.
Period.
Exactly. So Chancellor Palpatine being
Being
the
the
ultimate
Republic.
voice, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, he is the highest word. So when he gave them an order, they executed the order, no questions asked.
Do I get penalties for moving over this?
Minus two to movement.
Yeah. 2-inch movement penalty.
So that guy's got a -2.
Yes.
See, that I could believe. Because that would make sense. Because number one, like you said, they're indoctrinated. That's simply how they are. And Palpatine being, even if somebody were to question the order, Palpatine being the master manipulator he is, can find somebody to skew it to look. The Jedi are doing bad things. You know, this is for the betterment of everyone.
Well, there were rogue clones,
Yeah.
but they were for the most part hunted down.
Yeah.
There was a
Except
commando
the one.
What,
One.
Huh? Rex?
No. Oh, after the fact.
Dude,
They pretty much broke things during the Clone Wars.
No. Like after clones who disobeyed Order 66. They were
Right.
He's
a
giving
commando
me
team.
2 wins.
Commandos
Gotcha.
were bred to be a little bit more independent in their thought.
Yeah.
There was one commando team that refused to do it, and Vader slaughtered them all.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Because didn't, well,
Yeah,
5-0
his
first, yeah.
unit, yeah, the 501st was his.
Yeah, they were like his boys.
Yeah. Well, they were the ones that were at the temple for the purge. He led them right up the steps.
Okay.
You can do it.
There's
Or
like
say he
so
can
many
do it.
pieces of artwork that are really cool. Like it's like the black memorial wall for like the for the clothes, but it's like Darth Vader. He's got like his hand on it. He's just like
Oh,
solid.
shit.
Yeah, I'll see if I can pull it up. It's really cool.
I haven't seen that.
Because it's like this black onyx memorial wall, and it's like Darth Vader's just sitting there in his head like this.
That's pretty
Then in the reflection, you just see all these troops with their heads up.
That sounds like a pretty
badass.
piece of work. Yeah, I love the clones.
I do enjoy the films.
They're
You love Django? That's kind of gay.
wow. Says the guy who's about to get Castellan fist.
I'm about to
shot
get
up his ass.
actually slaughtered. The only thing that might help now, he has reroll hit rolls of 1, but I am -1 to hit, which might help. But there's just massive amount of shots.
Honestly, yeah, the sheer volume of shots, I think your DOA just
Yeah.
yeah, perfectly honest here.
I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention to your battle. I just think Castellans are gonna win because I hate Castellans that much.
Well, he's just already rolled 3 6s and killed 2 Dark XR, 2 Dark Reapers, you know.
Maybe that'll be all of his luck. Maybe he'll roll 108 twos.
He's gonna
Nah.
advance.
Nah.
There were some track guys that I had to kind
Gotcha.
of, run up the field with, but you got safety there for that reason. And most high school teams only have really one fast wide receiver. So you
They're
let
gonna
the safety's
advance.
not having to worry about cover the other side of the field. He can just,
Oh, there's a training fight
you just turn around, you got
between
my
Grievous
back,
and
I got
Dooku.
your back, no problem, right? So
Was
if
it
you
a training
go
fight?
over the top on me,
In
those two
Clone Wars.
positions, and
Oh, yeah, and the
just
old
have my
ones.
junior year, I was like, dude, I want to play my senior year, I just can't do it, man. Our quarterback can't pass to save his fucking. And plus, it was boring because we were an I formation team. So basically, all I did was run down the field to take the corner with me. That's literally all I did, or block. But that's all I did
Flesh
all
color for this
game long.
Plague
It
Marines.
got boring.
What
It
other
got
movement?
really boring.
6.
Plague
Just,
Marines.
Oh, is that's Andrew's Magickin?
We were no, we did okay. The year we played Norco, we were.
That's honestly that's the one exception I'll make as far as playing while you just playing differently is I just for troll reasons I want to make an Angry Marines army.
You're right, dude. Norco. I remember my.
Yes.
See, that one I would have fun the whole way through.
Well, what you'll have to do is like.
Can't get around him.
I gotta find like
We
a
had
clear
never
yellow
seen,
spray
and
paint.
it was still that one year you played.
There go all
That's
of the
interesting,
dice.
'cause I
Good
played.
thing they weren't good.
Because I graduated in '85.
You'll
so
have to
there's
Lots of
10
plus.
years
Kit bash
difference
things like.
Yes, like
The Angry
between-
Marines.
You know, we played North couple.
the Angry Marine launcher, the power chair,
So he can't
the
shoot now?
Or are they solid?
power boot.
No, they're heavies.
Okay.
But they're
This
shooting
is
heavies.
like put
Okay.
ass here or something on it.
Yeah. Have you seen their
Power fist, give him the middle finger.
Thanks for picking this up.
Yeah, no problem.
seen their the Inceptors?
Which one?
Well, so you know the Inceptor, right?
Yeah.
And it's got the sawed off heavy bolters basically.
Yeah.
Well, there's this picture. It's like assault heavy bolters or assault bolters. Nah, fuck that. Recycle your Devastators. And he's holding a pair of Devastator Marines with heavy bolters.
Oh no!
I don't know how you would do that.
I don't either.
But
To be fighting shit.
Alright.
I don't know. Excited?
Not really.
I gotta bring it down for you.
Oh wait, can they charge through the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, can I say that not advancing then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because it had how many wounds?
What I was
Transport?
thinking of as far as the stream
So I get
goes
two.
now is they're distracted. Is I'm wondering because it seems like almost everybody's just interested in just
Start
getting
of the
around
shooting
because they're playing,
phase.
which I'm great with. So it's like, is it even
That's
worth
the
doing
one
the
with the
stream
big
or
ones,
like,
right?
No, that one.
you know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Here's
Here's
what
what
I
like getting
think
plus 1 is gonna happen with this guy really.
Okay. So he's just at his name, his normal. So he's -1 to hit.
Spend a CP for these guys.
we have on viewers.
Super fire mode.
Protector protocols, so they get double their amount of
So-
shots.
Yep.
They're up to the 5. They're at the 5 and low now.
Alright.
That was 4.
I think it needs to be
continue, it needs to be more than just this.
More games, more other games.
No. Like,
It needs to be more legit.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm all for that. It's just I cannot do it on my own.
Is Carl back in the States?
I don't know.
Carl would be a massive help, and I know he's wanted to do streaming. Or that.
I'd be willing to do all the camera work.
Well, there you go.
Okay. I mean,
camel work. That's cool.
I'm all for polishing it up because it's just I hate for it to be like this half-ass thing that doesn't go.
What are you guys doing in here?
It's like if we're gonna do this.
Not good.
Well, especially
First round of shooting didn't go great.
Pumped all this
One transport dead.
Yeah.
But then I
Did it
shot
blow up?
multiple things. No, it didn't blow up. I shot his Castellans and he rolled 4 6s. So that means I take a mortal wound
Here's
Oh,
every
crazy.
single 6.
Damn.
if we are gonna have big game,
What'd you shoot him
game
with?
days, they
Dark
can't-
Reapers in the back, and then him.
Like the two are
So 2 Dark Reapers died because they only have 1 wound.
Oh wow.
Because
Yeah, it's
I'm
enough
thinking
fun.
about this. You got the stream going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire these guys
The
first.
game going.
You
And
got
Yeah.
guys talking in the back.
Okay.
Exactly. It's a mess. It's not a. It's. I've tried watching them.
He has Protect, so he's plus 1 to his save.
It's very hard. So there needs to be.
Maybe like one day and the other day or something.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the better idea because I don't necessarily want to throw it out after all this
Oh, for sure.
energy
No.
invested.
Yeah.
It's just how do we make it work?
Yeah. I think it needs to be. It needs to be.
Yeah,
its own
pretty typical, huh?
dedicated thing.
Choose a day.
I think you're
Dedicated.
And the
Just
their
gotta have
flamers.
people
Oh,
playing
okay.
it. Huh?
Flamers are gonna go into
Yeah,
that.
because
Okay.
it's like I don't want to be like me against
So we'll start
whoever
with the
every
flamers.
time because it's like fucking Death Guard again, really? You know?
What you would, I think, what you would do is you just put out a message
Give
on
them
the
a
show.
shot.
Hey, I need 2 players.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
interested?
2,
That's true.
And then
5,
plan an actual day to do it.
15, 21.
Just
Alright.
organize it properly.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
And
that's
just say
5 here.
and put your just say, hey,
Make sure
look,
I have
we're gonna stream
20 in here. That should-
on this day. Maybe even have a time frame. You know, like a 4-hour block.
Yeah.
You know,
That is essential from everything I've studied.
yeah. And-
Consistency is key.
And just say that, hey, like between this time and this time, there's gonna be no casual, no hanging out, no nothing. Like we're gonna play a game, we're gonna stream it, and then before and after that, we can come in and just hang out like normal.
Dick around.
Yeah.
No, grade 4. What's their?
Because right now,
No,
it's just-
early.
I think
3.
it's just.
Yeah, I have a
bit of
scheduled
mess
pickup
in
at
terms of
5:45.
Yeah.
presentation.
So we were done playing, and I
Whatever
didn't think I
they
have enough
see
time to get another game,
down
and so I
there,
was seeing if they could
It's
pick me
just,
up early.
it's not something fun to watch.
No.
People came and
3
watched it
something?
before because it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
but
like
not
we
time
know
in the
those
game.
guys, and then they watched
3:11.
it.
You're like, yeah, this is
5
the
3
best.
2.5
It
hours.
is.
VP?
What is was what
No
is?
AP.
Okay.
I think
No, I
that
do
should
not
be
want to play
the
for
push if you'd like to continue
12.
with this.
So since I'm
Who
on the
else
thing,
is
it's
there?
light
It's
cover, so
not-
I
that's
have
all I
a 3 up.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You
'cause
can't
I was
swallow
only thinking
finding
about
the
the
problem.
Crusade games.
No.
Yeah, me too. I only brought
You've
my
done
50
that.
power
We've
level army.
gotten that
Right.
part out of the way. You've
Yeah.
followed
You run a Cypher
I
too?
knew that was going to be the
Yes.
big hump.
All
which is
3
why I
ups.
did it the
I don't
first
think
time.
I've ever played a game where I don't bring a
I knew that was
Cypher.
going
On
to
the
be
fist
the
on?
initial hump.
I didn't bring a
One
fist
dead.
on. I could have brought him, but he's
I
kind of
just
got
want
defensive
now.
for
Yeah,
that.
you can get 7 power
Organize
level.
it,
organized.
organize
Or
it.
something like that. Yeah.
We hit up
8 or
Carl
9.
'cause he
Do
knows
that time, man.
about this stuff. He knows video editing. You know, so.
I bought
That's the stuff
a
I don't
librarian. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
a jump pack on and
Because
throw
I
null
was
zone on
talking
him.
with Camden about it last night. And
Null
we're
zones
like,
when I
yeah,
take away
like,
the
you know,
involves.
we're looking at.
Yeah, but it also takes away your
Tabletop
involves
Hey,
too.
John.
And
Do you
So
like
just
5?
make sure you don't have anything around you that you want to give an
5?
involve
Just
to.
5.
So
That's true. That's a good point.
that's
yeah.
why I don't do that. Y'all can't do that.
Against like a character
He's
you
dead.
want dead.
Oh, I was like, wow, that's a nice deployment that you can't do.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think tomorrow,
Overwatch or the
probably
supercharged plasma
Monday
cold
when I
wind.
finish work,
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do some
So,
mulling.
quick question: can I choose?
oh,
You got a
Do I
mulling
have to
for
reroll
it?
every
Got a
turn,
mulling.
or can
You
I
gotta mull
choose
some
not to
stuff
reroll
over.
everything?
What does the rule say?
What are you mulling over?
Well, I don't know. It's like
Basically polishing up the string.
Does it say you
it doesn't say.
You
it's
reroll
fun.
every-
It
you
is a
can
bit of
reroll
a
everything?
mess. It's just too. You can't really.
You don't
stream a
reroll
game
everything. You just reroll
and
fails.
have
Well,
like
yeah, all fails.
two different groups of people talking about two different things in the background. It's just
Mhm.
unwatchable. You know.
It says you can reroll
That's
any hit
true.
rolls
Right.
in the shooting phase for friendly
So,
rolls
yeah.
within 6
We're
inches.
talking about.
Have like
Goes
a
up to
dedicated
9
time
inches.
for it.
Exact.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Trying to just make it a little
Then just
more
all fail
organized,
saves.
a little bit more polished.
Right, that's true.
Because you could.
No, but like, can I choose?
Not to cut you off. Sorry.
No, no, go ahead.
Fails are ones.
You could
Can I choose to only reroll?
have like a dedicated time for like
Why would it
your
matter?
Crusade game that day.
So I won't take
Yeah.
this.
Say, hey, these
Oh,
3
they
hours
take
are for the
more
stream, nobody
No,
else, you know, or
supercharging
whatever.
plasmas.
Whoever you're playing that week.
you-
And I'm thinking that's probably what I'll
Believe
do
you
is
have
just
to-
be like keep Saturdays as like the open day to just hang out and play big games.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
So just like
Devin.
another day a week, just be like, all right,
Devin,
look, I need 2 people.
If I have a
for
rule
this
lets
day
me
of the week,
reroll
from
all
this time to
failed
this
hits,
time.
can I choose to only
Then,
reroll the
you know, we're
ones?
gonna do
Yes.
the stream, then my buddy's gonna edit
Yes.
it, and
So
yada,
you
yada,
hit-
you know.
And that's cool because now that
Yeah.
you get here, and you know if it comes to that, you know that's why I'm offering my
14.
place so that way if you want to stream and it's a day where everybody wants to play, just
Yeah, there you
go
go.
on to my place and just let whoever's streaming here stream.
Yeah, exactly. We'll
Threes.
definitely need that because
This is where yeah, your
this is the
ballistic skills
typical
at.
place. But if we have other options
Full
open, that definitely
Just
you know,
makes it that
allows.
much easier.
Yeah.
Right.
Where are you at,
And then you
Riverside?
have a bunch of ones. To
I don't know how
and
well you know
twos and
Riverside.
I know
Yeah,
Riverside back in my hand.
Casablanca right off of Madison and
Oh, yeah.
Lincoln.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not that far from the freeway. So it's a
Okay,
pretty
gotcha,
quick
yeah.
jump.
Right off
And
Washington Street?
And I don't want to
No, not quite. Off of
Gotcha. Okay.
Lincoln and Madison.
I'd rather not take more wounds.
Lincoln. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
T7.
There's that
Lincoln and
Denny's over
Madison.
there.
Strength
That the
eight,
exit. There's a
supercharged.
Denny's. There's a.
It used to be a Denny's, right? Or
It
it's
used
still
to
there.
be a Denny's
Oh,
over
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Used to have a,
There's a fitness-
Valley Fitness over there.
Yeah, it used to be Bally's Fitness, but there's a new fitness place right there that they just
So-
built. Like
Are
I said,
you?
safe
So you're
place.
south of the 91?
At
So yeah, I would be south of the
Three.
Make a
91.
right off the freeway.
so -2.
Make a left off the freeway.
It's 2 damage.
Depending on where you're coming from. Where are you coming from?
Here.
Yeah, you
Okay,
make a left
so-
off the freeway.
Okay, left.
So going towards Victoria,
Okay.
because
Okay.
Victoria
7,
is
right?
just.
That's
I can
plus
see,
one?
Twos.
yes,
Because I plus
Casablanca.
1 of my
Okay.
save.
I can see Victoria from my
fives.
backyard.
Okay.
Do what?
So yeah, I'm.
Get
That's exactly where you're at.
one gets saved, and then I have.
So yeah,
It's only
I'm,
1 damage each.
That's north.
Taking -1 damage.
huh?
That's Arlington, right?
That's
so
Arlington.
6 up for no
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
my
damage.
daughter-
went to north.
Because at the time I had owned a condo over off
Oh,
of
okay.
Columbia in that area.
Oh, okay.
I moved in with my dad after I
That's
suffered
shooting.
my stroke, and he's
He's
under hospice care right now, which is why I wanted to get home early. He sleeps most of the time, anyway, so. But I take care of him. So, but
I remember you saying that.
yeah, that wouldn't stop playing wise because we're in a room in a totally opposite
It's half range.
part of the house, and he
So
sleeps
if you're
most of
half
the day
range,
anyway.
yes.
So it's not. It wouldn't inconvenience play at all. So we're actually not playing inside the house, but
Yeah.
technically outside the
I'll
house.
shoot them.
Matter of fact, you got to step up because
How
they
many
didn't.
can see them?
Like I said, the reason why you really know it's an enclosed patio is because you have to
And
actually
how many
step
are
out the
half
back
range?
door like you would step down off of a porch.
It's,
Oh, right, it's got
I
like
got
a little-
30 inch.
It's just two
range.
steps
Yeah,
down
so-
or one step down because they
All of
didn't
them.
I think they're all
raise.
in half range.
They
And I'm
built
pretty
it
sure
up
they
to the
can all
floor
see
level
the
of the
gun
house.
platform
So
back there.
that's why you really feel like it's an enclosed.
That's the farthest one out.
And as far as drink goes, it's a
You
whole
can
lot.
just-
I mean, you literally walk in the
Okay,
refrigerator
so,
right in front of the bathroom. It's
I still get
right down
to a
the
double
hallway,
that
so it's not
Alright.
all that big a deal.
Uh,
Plus, there's plenty of
half,
backyard. If bad comes to worst, you
So,
can take
six
piss.
of
I really
them.
don't give a shit. No, the backyard is that big.
6.
It is big.
It's like 4 times the size of his backyard.
Oh wow.
Well, it's because the house we live on,
What's the
it's kind of
stats
a
on this?
U-shaped street, so we're in the corner of a cul-de-sac.
No
So to
AP.
keep all the other lots square,
What
our lot's diagonal.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, there's like
Yeah.
is the quarter acre back there?
Probably.
Yeah.
Moon rolls of
No,
6
it's a
or minus
big
1.
ass
Yeah,
backyard.
very.
It's a big ass
I'm just
backyard.
gonna pop
They're
a
bigger properties
stratism
over
that gives
there,
them a
aren't
4
they?
pinball.
Huh?
Okay.
Aren't those bigger properties?
No,
over
it's just like I was describing. The house that we have is on a cul-de-sac.
Oh.
They got a-
So it's a U-shaped street.
Yeah.
Like here's one street, and then I live on the corner of where the two streets come together. So it's like,
Three.
it's like a little cul-de-sac, right? In order to keep all the houses square this way,
Or just
it goes square here,
I
and then
airbrush
so
shit,
our
so,
lot
like, I
is
don't
very
know.
diagonal.
So like most
Oh,
of
I
the terrain
see.
on the board I put is airbrush.
So if this is the curve of
Saves
the
so
street,
much
right?
fighting time.
Yeah.
That's 6.
Big stuff.
In order to
Saves
keep the
so
lot
much
square
fucking
here
Six
and
and
to
no
keep the
AP,
lot square
so
here, our lot
realistically,
is that big.
I guess I'll just do this.
Oh, I see.
Um,
I see.
I bought like a beginner kit.
and the house on the
I think it's like
opposite
120.
side of the street is the same way.
Not
So
bad.
we have the largest
It's
lot on the
You need
That's cool.
in the neighborhood. There's only
I
2
try to
houses
use, like,
like
regular
that, and we
paint
have
in
one.
it,
Just
yeah.
we have one of them.
So-
So 2 ups on the
need
platform.
specific
You
airbrush
need
paint.
air paint. You
Yeah.
need the air
So we have a big old backyard. I could put a
So-
6, right?
And then our garage, like a lot of the garages in the
like-
neighborhood, are
alright,
set
you
right
prime
next to the
them
house
up,
or
right?
attached.
Standard.
Not attached in the newer sense,
And then
where
you
you
get
have
them-
now all these new houses, you can walk out of your house and into your garage.
Yeah.
Back then,
You can
attachment it was
literally go
not
either
separate
way,
from
so
the.
like,
It was
If
there in
I'm-
the breezeway between.
so like,
Actually, not even
see
the
that
breezeway. They're
building right
connected
there?
to the actual house, but
I
there's no
literally
connection
just-
between the
I
house
primed
and the
Oh,
garage.
so it's like your door
I
and
took
into
the
the
air
garage.
Right.
messages.
Our garage is set
Full blast.
back because the
Oh,
property
You
is
can
that
vary
big.
the pressure and how much, and like like how big
Yeah,
of a spray
it's a big
doing.
lot.
So you can base coat it.
The
or you
backyard
can
needs some
find
cleaning
details.
up,
It's gonna
but
find
I
the
can't
back
do
narrow
anything
lines
about
and
that,
narrow
and
it
it
down.
costs money.
What's the
on
one?
Social Security, so.
16 inches.
Like how fine details are we
One
talking?
shot.
Like,
Yeah, so we got a bunch of
Like,
wild
you can
grass,
have three,
you know, and
like,
foxtails
you
just
can do
growing
the
up back there.
edge,
Yeah.
like the highlight.
From the
Eventually
back
I'll
Power sword, yeah.
fork out, because I've had my,
Really?
Oh,
So
yeah.
I've
can I
had
do,
my
like,
gardener
ice, like Space Marine
and
ice?
my,
Is that
and my
too
neighbor,
tight?
this is, you know,
It's gonna
$70, I'll clean your
70.
It
backyard.
takes
up.
more than that, but you could do it.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
fucking
it's
classic
like
crack
water.
money.
So
Okay.
Eventually I'm gonna
Right.
run with it and
Yeah.
clean
If
it
you
all
wanna
up
try
back
it, you can
there.
try my airbrush sometimes.
Yeah, so -3.
So minus 1,
Hmm?
You
2.
wanna sit down here?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be
Yeah,
on 5s.
Yeah,
Alright, safe.
we're gonna try it.
Okay. Yeah, I've never done it before.
Because it's like the way it's set up is it's like it's variable. It's kind of hard to.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah,
like, you
that's
can
my whole army.
control the pressure and you can control the volume, so you don't have to like throw paint at it.
Mhm.
You can just very fine detail lines and stuff, you know.
Yeah, from what my friends are telling me, that I could actually use the airbrush. on it.
Yeah, you could easily. I
And I
seriously.
have no depth perception or anything like that, but they tell me that, you know, you can configure an airbrush to where I could actually.
Like here, I'll give you an example.
You use an airbrush, right, Camden?
The camo I did on this
Mhm.
was after practicing for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Let's see.
I did that the same day I started using it.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, you did really good.
Yeah, see?
Is that
It's stupid easy.
Austromilitary? Military?
Yeah, Astro
Yeah, this
Military.
is a this
Lehman
is,
Russ.
Lehman Russ.
this is an anti-marine tank right here.
It is a hunk of pure cancer. I hate it so much.
So it's got
The
it's got a
only-
las cannon and a
Battle cannon.
Battle,
Okay.
that's the Marine killer
and
right
it's got
there.
flamers on it.
Yeah.
How much are these?
170 points.
120, 140?
Oh, that's not too bad.
The only
Is
thing
it your
worse,
Leviathan?
the only
Yes.
thing worse
Yes.
than that they can bring are two things: Manticores and Basilisks, dude.
I almost want
59
one of
at the time.
Those things are
Uh,
hate.
59 in the
Yeah.
time, because
You can
108
sell it,
shots.
just have to
The-
figure
I
out
like-
the right price, though.
I do like fighting Vasses.
Yeah, they're very
they're harder to
present.
get to because you know you can
The only
part
thing
mind
you
cover.
can-
But the toughness
Yeah,
6,
of course.
I am a big fan of the toughness
Yeah,
6.
And they
Yeah.
used to have the open top rule, which was plus. Well, that's why they changed them to toughness 6. So remember there used to be an open top rule.
Fucking risen.
I came in 8th.
Yeah, it is.
So
Okay, so there used to be an open top rule, and certain vehicles had an open top rule. They were
So I was
plus
watching
1 to
the
wound,
Downriver
I believe
the
it
other night,
was, or something like that.
they were playing Typhus. And we
Yeah,
had, like,
because
this
the
fucking
Eldar used to
Typhus.
have a bunch of open
Yes.
top.
So you had like 120 potswalkers and
That's.
Some
of
of
the
the-
you have to do that.
They
Some of
were
the
playing
bikes,
studs.
some of the
So-
bikes.
Oh, the bikes.
So
Yeah.
you're
some of the-
wiping out the potswalkers. I'm like, oh,
Exactly,
why
yeah.
don't you do that?
But yeah,
Well,
that's,
that's the
they
problem.
kind of
Is
in
not
order
only
to
is
incorporate
focused
that
on
into
how
the
you
first
shoot
edition.
it.
They made
Yeah,
them toughness 6 as
Well,
opposed
even
to
like 1
toughness
AP,
7.
they don't have the save, or they don't have like a.
I feel like most,
They have it on
like
both
most
sides.
like Primera chassis are toughness
Gotcha.
7, I believe.
Yeah.
They're 6
if it's 1
because
AP, you gotta roll 4s
they
or
built in the
3s.
open
Separate
top
them.
rule.
Right.
Right.
Because
It's
it
not-
is. It
Oh,
doesn't
you're gonna
have
roll
like
the
a
Especially
first
if you
half
figure-
as in the first 50.
Right, and the guys
Like,
aren't
this guy runs
actually
120
in.
and
Gotcha.
200.
They're actually
That's
on the
200 rounds
back
I
of
gotta
the
buy. I
thing.
gotta build, I gotta paint.
So
Yeah,
it
move it on
feels a
the
little
board,
bit weaker
like-
And
because
to
it's
have them
not
die
a
in turn 1.
totally closed in
Yeah.
Fuck
vehicle.
that.
Well, that's what they do with my Dread
You
Knights.
have to run on the
because,
Typhus.
well,
you know, it's a guy
Yeah, I've got 3 of them.
wearing, you know, it's like an alien power loader,
Right.
So they're all
Yeah,
tough
a
to
few
6.
times, but,
And
So that's fun. I love being wounded on 3s by auto cannons. It's great.
Right.
Okay.
So basically, the armor you're using is the
Which
guy's
one's the
armor.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And everything else,
I just wanted to
and
hit
so
yes.
the benefit of
It's
the
all
suit
three.
is just
Yes,
a plus
you're
1
natural, you're
toughness.
natural. Okay.
And additional wounds,
Can you,
right?
can you take the
Well,
arms off and
it's
change
plus
the
2
arms?
toughness. He's
Yes, he's
because the Terminator
when you
is
buy him
toughness
for
4,
you
Right.
get
and then the suit itself is
yeah,
T6.
so
But it is a
These
2
are
armor
good on
set,
there?
which is pretty nice.
Right,
So
so
you
that's
could
kind of reflected
break
in
those
the
come
armor,
on whatever.
plus the invul save.
Okay.
Kit bash
Yeah,
can also
that
wear.
is super
Yeah.
helpful, especially on the
Master
Grandmaster, because that's a 4-up as
What are these
opposed to
on
the
right
normal
now?
one's 5
These
up.
are I run
And then
them
of course
as,
you have
butcher
ways to buff that
cannons.
to a 3-up.
Like
Right.
shotguns?
He gives.
I don't run the
double
double
attack.
See, when
Grandmaster.
they, again, I'm a
He gets
lore
the
guy. I
way
mean, I
ran
can see
them,
you
I would
having a
get 20 shots,
grandmaster
strength 8
in the
minus
suit.
2
I
costume
don't have a
damage.
problem with that because I'm a hierarchy
Yeah,
guy. Like I
per-
said, dude,
per-
I'm a
I'm
veteran.
gonna use.
So I
throw
sometimes
six
apply
to
that
one.
entirely to my stuff. Like you'll never see me field more than one captain.
Right, yeah.
You know, unless they have a different lore to them.
I'm
Like
trying
for
to think how to
example,
get the arms off because I would run on something else.
I have played
Honestly,
larger
this guy
games where I
uses
brought
your
a
gear. I just
Primaris
snap it off
captain
and
and the
get stuff to
Phobos
back
captain.
That's 2
Mm.
Well,
Well, that's
which
because the
makes-
Phobos
Like,
captain is
hobby
actually the
knife
captain of the
slice it.
Vanguard
Right,
company.
right.
So
Hobby
he's a
soft.
totally
There you go,
different
man.
captain.
Sorry, Jigsaw. You
Or a
can do
Terminator captain with a Primaris
And then that
captain
would
because
be a
Okay.
clean
he's from a
cut,
different
and you
company.
just-
Just super quick, something else.
But two Primaris captains on the table?
And then
What companies are
Seven.
there?
Those
Right.
are,
You know, now paint wise, I have
Sultan Flamer,
you know,
those ones
firstborn
standard.
and Primaris.
Sounds foolish.
So you might see me run two captains if I have a you know
Integrate
half
some
the
stuff on your
Primaris
too.
force and half
That was
as
just
a
to give it
firstborn.
5
Yeah.
staves to make,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and you took
But
one.
I the
Okay.
whole
So,
multiple
okay,
captains
so
on the
Mortal
table
was,
just
6
don't
up
fluff
yellow.
wise makes
Line
no
one.
sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
same
see,
here.
let's see.
And
I
the
just-
custodians
Seven.
do the same thing. You know those previous
Five.
edition, you know,
Right.
super competitive.
3 shield
the
captains
body
on
ones.
bikes. Yeah, yeah.
Like
And the
really?
weapons are like 25 each.
You know how rare a shield captain is to begin with, and you've got 3 of them at one battle,
Must be a pretty important battle. Huh?
all on bikes. Yeah, it
So
must be a pretty
on
important
Okay.
battle.
-2.
You know what I used to
Mine's
do back in
six.
8? My favorite 2
What
green
do you think
chapters
about
are the
Okay.
Raptors
No,
and the
okay.
Carcharodons.
I wanted to put
But I
like
couldn't
two
decide.
melee
I don't know. I didn't know
weapons
which
on.
one to
Right.
run.
Like, there's like
So
a-
I just built a
there's
dual
a
chapter
drill,
list,
you
and I
can
had
put on, like,
Leosite
super
Stomp,
high
and I had
AP,
Tyberos the
and
Red Wake,
side.
3 more.
2
I
different
know, yeah.
detachments.
And I wanted to
And,
put like a
you know,
dual lances.
It is 2 chapter
Because
masters.
there's 2 here and 2
But their
here.
buffs
Yeah.
don't
First man's a
interact.
tank, and I-
They're only
Exactly.
buffing their chapter, and
I'm
it's
gonna have to
all
play that
melee
against
and all
somebody.
shooting.
Right.
Well,
So I figured, that was okay. You know.
So
the
Yeah,
other,
I- I have my
the other
original
try is like a
first
Contender
love army
rounds.
was my White Scars
But
back
I
when they
have
were.
those as
This is
well,
long
so
before
if
they
you're
became
where the
popular. When they were a
Contemptors, yeah.
They're like one size
They were a
down
White
as
Dwarf
far as,
army.
Like,
Oh, really?
size.
yeah, the original White Scars came out as a White Dwarf army. And I fielded them back then, and so I like running my white scars with my blood angels. Plus, the reason I like running them together is because they have a history of fighting together. As a matter of fact, they were
No.
3 of the chapters on Earth during the Siege of Terra.
Oh, really?
And White Scars can fall back and shoot and charge, or no, advance and charge, right?
They can advance and charge.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah,
Oh, there
the
they
3
are.
chapters that were
Oh.
defending Terra were the White Scars,
Imperial Fist.
the Imperial Fist,
I think it's
obviously,
here.
Yeah.
and
Is he the,
Blood Angels.
priest?
No, he's a
Tech Marine?
yeah, or Adeptus Mechanicus. I was gonna try to do Dark Mechanicus as a Kit Bash once.
Have you guys
This
read
is
any
a
of those
Oh, yeah.
Siege of Terra books yet?
I haven't.
I haven't yet, just because I haven't been reading a million.
Wow,
of
they're
them.
crazy good. Dorn kills Fulgrim.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, he didn't finish him.
Mm.
No, when I say he killed him, he literally killed him.
Isn't that with like?
But he got like
when
turned
he
into a
is-
demon afterwards.
He
right?
turned into a demon
Yeah, and
afterwards.
then
He literally turned into a demon. Oh, and
Or stabs him in the neck.
what's his?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
but-
stabbed him straight through the chest, and
Deathguard?
he ended up turning into a demon and
Well,
coiled.
no, I'm talking about Gilliman getting
You
stabbed in the
can't
neck
really-
by Fulgrim.
He's not
Oh,
in the
yeah,
Death
there's
Codex,
that.
I just did that to make
Oh,
him-
another interesting fight in this is Angron gets
You know,
blown
you
to
could do
bits.
is
Space Marines only.
I don't know if you
you
guys
could
have
run
heard
into
about that.
Probably
He
40.
got he got shot by literally every artillery piece and
that
every
one has a chain
wall
fist, which is
gun
like
that they had in a
strength
particular section,
12, what,
and he
strength
got pulverized.
14
Literally,
Strength 14.
and then they
minus
described
4
him
damage,
his body
minus
coming
4
back
AP.
together and recoalescing
It says
and
2
veins
D3
and
damage?
That's demon shit for you.
yeah, he literally came back to
Mortal
life.
wounds.
2 mortal wounds and
I've killed. You know, there's the
Two.
giant nuclear missile silo.
Giant.
It's
nuclear
it's the
missile
vortex missile
9
launcher.
saves to make it minus
I've
10.
charged a contemptor in and killed it in one go,
Wow.
just in melee.
Dude, Contemptor Dreadnoughts are so.
These
I
guys?
I own a Contemptor Dread. Dude, if you're a Blood Angel player, they're on sale. They're not that expensive, but they're worth getting. Is the Blood Angel
And then six
Contemptor
ups.
Dreadnought?
Yeah, from
Force
Force
Furiosa.
Yes, because they have
Uh,
all
get
the
3 6-ups,
You
you're
see
down to one
mine.
wound.
And it's super like
Yeah.
Blood Angel down.
Oh, it's all Blood Angel. You
Yeah.
can buy each of the chapters actually
Oh
right
yeah,
now. Most
I've
of
got
the
a
chapters.
Raven Guard.
Yeah, they all. You have to get those
These are
Contemptors.
Podstalkers, huh?
Yep.
And to be honest with you, they're in the
Well,
Space
that's
Marine
some,
Codex,
Somebody else.
Like,
so you don't have to spend the command point to actually field the Contemptor Dreadnought, because Contemptor Dreadnoughts are actually in the Space Marine Codex.
those are play
I
games.
do spend
Unless
CP.
you want to make the
I want the
So
weapons.
just
yeah.
how many 6s are
'cause
there?
I run the chain fist and I run well now I run
Okay,
the heavy
so just-
plasma
Alright,
cannon,
well,
but I
let me
also
Roll
run
them
two
first and
plasma
see if you
cannons.
get mortal wounds.
That's also considering
because
what you was saying too.
And-
I
and
doubt
you
you're
get
gonna
top
save
down
one
missile
mortal
launchers.
wound.
Specific?
Yeah.
Cyclone
Oh,
missile
like,
launchers. I don't think
Oh,
the
yeah,
Just roll what you
No,
have,
the
then if
book-
you need to roll the
no,
extra
like-
I think
6
you're about 60.
that you got.
think you're
And then
somewhere
whatever
Yeah,
you get
I
out of
used
your
to
What's
drinks,
that?
obviously.
The Contemptor
Those
on,
ones I don't
on
know.
Forgeworld, $60?
It's 52 for the body, and then obviously you have to spend
Oh, okay.
the money for
Pay
the
the
weapons.
weapons.
And again, you can either make the Contemptor based off of the Forge World rules, or you can
can arm it the way it is in the actual Space Marine Codex, which is you can either give it a multi-melta, the whatever that assault cannon it has,
So it's
and a
three
power
saves?
fist or chain fist.
No, they can't take
Four
two
ups.
fists. Not in the book.
6 ups.
It's Forge World only, I'm pretty sure.
Well, Well, mine
explode.
only has a power fist,
He
but
does not.
basically you can give it a dreadnought power fist.
Yeah.
One,
And it has a
two,
cool
three,
weapon built into the
five.
palm of
So
it,
this is
so
the-
but
Yeah,
you don't have to.
Storm
Spirits here, he lives.
Oh, it's a
And then I
storm.
have
It's a combi bolter, and
First
but mine
5-man
has the
squad.
plasma.
Oh,
but
sorry,
come to
this
find
is
out
the-
the
just the
book one
5-man
can't
squad.
have a twin plasma. So
That's
I
cool.
just say it's a
two
storm
guy.
bolter.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Or no, a combi bolter because it specifically says combi.
Right. 'Cause it's an old boy.
Because it's an old. Dude, the coolest thing I saw on the internet not too long ago was somebody took that Contemptor Dreadnought and made a Librarian Dreadnought out of the Contemptor chest.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Because yeah, typically you can only, or well, officially, right? It's the box knot body.
Mhm.
It's
I'm just
the
gonna
Yeah, it's a
figure out how many
Furioso
levels
chassis,
Yeah.
so to speak.
yeah.
Which is why it's called Furioso Librarian Dreadnought.
I see. I see. Is the Furioso? Is that a separate kit, like a separate mold? Does it have like a different?
They're all in. They're the three dreadnoughts in the same kit. That Blood Angel Dreadnought kit has the Death Company Dreadnought, a Librarian Dreadnought, and a Furioso Dreadnought, all in the same
Okay.
kit.
So it does have Blood Angel like iconography.
Yeah, it has Blood Angel iconography
That's
in that
pretty cool.
kit.
That's cool.
Drop that.
Yeah, like one thing I'm really upset about, they had them for a
Yeah,
long
they're
time
half the
because I
shots
bought the
going down.
boxes. There were Blood Angel Tactical Marines.
Sixes.
Oh
For a
really?
while.
Oh,
Yeah, there was a
yeah,
box
I've
of
Start
seen
collecting
those.
box.
No, not the Start Collecting box. There was
No.
it was called something different. One. It wasn't called the Start Collecting box.
Because he's not
Where you can
He
actually
is.
buy
Every wave surge
Blood
is minus one
Angel
hit.
Tactical
so
Marines.
five.
And what I mean by that is they had all the iconography.
Mhm.
As a matter of
I've seen
fact,
those.
you've seen the
Wait,
ones I
did you
have.
not
They
do
all
any?
have all the
That was also
iconography.
minus one to
As
hit.
a matter of fact, I kit bashed
Okay,
them
yeah,
with
okay.
my Stern Guard
Mm,
so that I
nice.
would have
Oh,
a
yeah, you
Blood
got
Angel
something on
iconography Stern Guard.
I love Stern Guard. They're such an underappreciated unit.
Stern guard.
Oh
Stern
man,
Guard.
they are
They
the
used to
range.
be back in the day. Every Space Marine list had 5 Stern Guard in a drop pod with melta guns. That was the be all end all right there. But Stern Guard are so awesome.
Stern Guard are they're the range specific Space Marine veterans.
Right.
Okay.
So you know you have the Vanguard vets with
Yeah.
the jump pack ones.
Two
The
six.
Stern Guard are
minus
tactical
two.
vets, so to
Yeah.
speak.
No jump
It
pack.
doesn't have
No,
protection attack
they don't.
5s.
But
They
they
don't
can
need
take their base gun is a
One
bolter with
save,
minus 2
one
AP
damage.
and 30 inch range.
Right. So they come
Okay.
with
One shot?
One shot, yeah. Rapid fire.
no rapid fire. So they come with special issue ammo
Mhm.
that's
You
different
can do it, I
than
believe in you.
any other Space Marine.
That's why it's
Yeah.
-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
And
it's
extra
minus
range.
2.
It
And
used to be you could like change out the ammo types back in old editions.
not theirs.
Oh, I see.
Only Death Watch have the true special issue ammo. What they call it for Stern Guard is special issue
We
because
roll
of the
everything.
AP.
You would think
But
in the
they're also
41st
u-
millennium you could shoot all kinds of
But
crazy
they're
ammo.
also
Yeah.
the only shooting unit that, short of a veteran squad, can bring combi weapons
Mhm.
and heavy weapons.
Yeah, tacticals.
Well,
No,
they
no.
can do the entire squad.
They can do
Oh,
the entire
yeah.
squad.
Veterans can use
Stern
yes,
Guard,
yeah.
you can give every
Alright.
you can bring a 10-man squad of Stern Guard and they can all have heavy bolters.
Oh
You
wow.
can give them. As a matter of fact, they're the only. For a while, they were the only non-Blood Angel unit that could have heavy flamers.
One mortal wound.
Because remember, back in the day, Blood Angels were the only ones that could have heavy flamers.
No, salamanders are all about the flamers.
Yeah. So well, one of the.
Dude, you're gonna find out Blood Angels are as much about flame weapons as any other army. Trust me.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's right. Stern Guard, the Stern Guard are really cool. They're expensive points wise. Power level wise, they can be expensive too. And no one I know has built an all heavy weapon squad of them. But the potential, like mine, are all combi weapons. I have a 10-man squad with combi gravs, some combi meltas, and combi plas. It's a mix of everything.
So bolters and plasmas, bolters and
Right.
grab hands.
And you can't do that with any other unit entirely, other than veteran. The veterans squad.
Technically, Space Wolves, they're Terminators. I think
Right.
can take all like
Quote,
combi
unquote,
weapons.
special ones.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I guess they can't take heavies, can they? They can't take all heavies.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
But unlike a Devastator
Heavy
squad where you
weapons.
can only have 4 heavy
Like-
weapons,
All heavy bolters or something. They can't do that.
I think
Wow.
they might.
yeah, Stern Guard could bring all heavy weapons if they wanted to. It's the only way you can have it literally in all. You don't see it very often because it's not the quote unquote meta.
4 more
But-
moves.
If you really wanted to bring, and you wanted to buy the models, because you'd have to split boxes.
Alright, he just lost 3.
Because that's what we call kit bashing. So if you really wanted to make, if you wanted to literally make a heavy weapon Stern Guard squad, you'd have to buy a Devastator box and the Stern Guard squad.
Oh, I see.
Or just buy the heavy
minus
bolter
2, so
one,
$5.
or buy the Devastator one and say they're Stern Guard, but they won't look like Stern
Oh,
Guard.
okay.
Yeah, because they're they're veterans, so they have
A lot more decorations on
The
them.
gold helmets. And,
Right.
I bought just a bunch of Horus Heresy helmets off
he's dead.
Forge World, and I used those for all my Stern Guard to make them stand out a little bit more.
For your
just
Death Watch?
For what?
For which army?
For
My
Cell
Raptors.
or it's
Oh, Raptors. Is that a homebrew?
No, Raven Guard successor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with me, like I said, I kit bashed mine. I took when they used to have the Blood Angel tactical squads with all their iconography. I bought that box, 10-man squad, a 10-man squad of that, and I bought 2 Stern Guard boxes, and I kit bashed changed the chest out and the legs out, and kept the shoulders from the Stern Guard. It's a really cool. I'll have to bring them in one day, or if you ever come by, I'll show you to them. They're kit bashed. They look really, really good.
I love kit bashing.
Dude, my favorite model one of my favorite models of all time comes out of that Stern Guard.
Kit bashing can get kind of frustrating though. Too.
And I'm sure you know which guy I'm talking about.
Is it Captain? God.
No, out of the Stern Guard box.
No, yeah, but
It's the dude
the guy
that
from
rests,
the
the guy who rests his hand on the hilt of his sword.
oh, that guy. Yeah,
I
yeah.
love. There's a guy in there because
Yeah, I've
they
seen
can
that
have
model.
because they can't have any melee weapons in the Stern Guard squad. The only person who can is the actual sergeant in the squad. And so there's a model in there that has a guy resting his hand, his right hand on the hilt of his sword on his right hip. It's a really cool pose. He's just standing with his hand on his
charge
hip.
into them.
I took that because I gave all my intercessor sergeants power swords, but I took that and put it on one. He's still carrying his rifle like normal, but I put that
just
on him
fire
just so
Overwatch.
that he had. And I
7.
that was a bitch trying to clip that the hand
The
off.
hand
'Cause
off,
the
yeah.
hand is there. So it looks a little wonky, but if you're
Yeah,
3
so
feet up.
I
one
guess
of my
you can just
intercessor
take 'em out.
sergeants has a.
Then he dies.
It's funny because I had to kit bash it because I
Yeah,
had built it before I could put the thunder hammer on
It's
it.
gonna be 20 shots.
So it's the guy with a hand that's kind of open like this,
Mhm.
and I was able to have a friend of mine glue a thunder hammer in his hand. I think you've seen that model. I think
Yeah.
you may have done it, but
8,
he-
10, 12.
it was cool because the guy was already painted.
6,
So my
7,
friend painted the thunder hammer and then glued it into his
20.
hand. And the other one I just glued it to his hip.
Yep.
I've got it mag locked to his hip. It's funny because you listen to all these books because I listen to them. They mag lock everything. And so the idea of modeling a weapon, just like on the thigh right here, people look at it and goes, well, there's no holster. You read the books. That's all you need to do is read the books. Like when they put you'll read some books where they put their sword on their back. There's obviously no hilt for it.
And then force
The
2
sword
force.
basically
Force of
at
threes.
the hilt basically is mag locked to the
Okay, so on 3
the backpack.
Mhm.
And I have some models where I've done that
Reroll.
too.
Just 1 and 8 minus 3 and 2 and OIP.
Okay, 5 up. And 2 at OAP?
Yeah.
You know what's funny is in this, I'm so much into the lore that you would think as a Space Marine player, especially specifically Blood Angel, I would root for AdMech. Nope.
No.
The AdMech, if you read any of their books,
Kind of assholes, something.
they are absolute assholes. They will turn on an Imperium force of Space Marines or Guard in a heartbeat.
He's sitting there doing
And they really will. It's no joke. He knows what I'm talking about. If you read enough of the books, you know and they really hate the Blood Angels.
Oh yeah.
You know
Because
why?
the Blood
right?
Angels have the Bell Predator.
Because
and,
we created
What
the
is their
Ball
natural
Predator. We
and we won't give it to them. We won't let them have the technology.
right,
skills.
and we've messed with other vehicles too, and they don't. They're not.
Because we found a.
Oh, we also overcharge our engines, which is the
Oh,
Lucifer pattern
Lucifer
engines.
pattern
They don't
engines,
like. They don't like that.
Because it's not doesn't go along with their like.
Right,
What's
and
the
if,
damage and stuff on the
and if
weapons?
any Imperium
it's,
non-AdMech force has an STC or any type of Xenotech, it's theirs.
Yep.
They automatically believe it's
It
theirs.
just turns into
Did you ever read the Soul Drinker books or ever heard of the Soul Drinker? That whole
I
chapter
read the whole
fell.
Soul Drinker series.
That whole chapter fell to chaos
Oh.
because of AdMech.
Oh wow.
They were recovering an artifact spear that was given to them because they were a Imperial Fist
Yeah, they're
successor
a
chapter.
successor.
Right, so they were recovering a relic that was stolen from them.
No.
Well, the AdMech wanted it. So they literally went in while these Space Marines were fighting this heretic force, came in and stole it behind the Soul Drinker's back.
On 3s.
the captain or the librarian that was there at the time
Five,
wasn't having
five.
any of it, and so he attacked the admin.
Makes sense.
They called the Inquisition.
Oh,
That's just 2.
that's
And minus 2.
So it went all downhill. The rest of the story is
Two down,
unnecessary.
yeah.
Just need to tell you that that's basically
Take
what
it back.
ends up happening.
That was actually the Soul Draggers Omnibus was actually one of the first 40K books I read. That was a really
It's a
good story.
really good I recommend, dude.
Yeah.
It's funny. I've seen people who made that librarian model. It's kind of funny that if you once you get into the book,
Whatever.
because of a weird way things were going, they ended up being mutated. I can't say that they fell or became followers of Zinch because they did
3
it
to
unintentionally.
3.
But basically, they're
Four.
a free blade chapter.
oh. I see.
They still support the
So
the
3,
Imperium.
maybe?
They still
3 and 9.
you know are reverent of the Emperor.
5s.
But because of the
I messed
way
up
their
earlier.
chapter
They have
master
a 5
now
on
looks,
Monodyne, basically.
and because of what the AdMech did and everything else, they're considered traitors.
Oh, that's.
So anyway, he ends up mutating because the spear,
Alright.
it's a spear,
That's
turns
it.
out to have
That's it.
been,
Alright.
been
No, that's it.
influenced by Zinch.
2 wave serpents, that's
So he's basically a spider.
Oh.
it. It's alright.
Yeah, from the waist down.
He's basically
I
a
can
spider
accept
from the
my
waist
dad.
down. He's a
New
librarian.
Canticles, though.
And he ended up losing one of his legs in a battle because he ends up fighting his own chapter.
Troutson.
Oh.
He ends up killing his chapter master, and he becomes the
And-
chapter master. And then into the Imperial fist fight, and that's when things get really ugly.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
But yeah, so I seen a guy who actually made a
Remorseless.
conversion of him,
Oh, wait, I
Yeah.
got rid of that.
but
That's fine.
didn't add the mechanical
I'll
leg because
choose
one of his
Troutson,
legs is
Chandler,
actually
Remorseless
mechanical
Fist.
because
So
he
I
lost
get
it
3 rolls, hit
from
rolls
the
of
knee
1
joint
with fight
to
phase,
the
and
ground.
all
So-
my units are
but somebody had converted and made
Never seen
a
benefits covered.
Gotcha. Well, my thing denies all the benefits. to
spider
cover-
legged
from cover, so-
librarian.
That's pretty cool.
Put him in he's in Terminator armor.
I
he's a
know.
spider
Yeah.
legged.
Objectives.
The other model that I want to see somebody do is the translucent.
Oh
guy.
yeah, I'm
Wouldn't that
holding
be awesome?
3.
That would be.
Yeah,
There's
which
this
is 15,
sergeant.
I think.
Who
Yes.
fights without armor
You're
because his skin
Yeah, I get 15.
is as hard as
Where
armor,
did we put in the book?
but it's transparent.
It's 15. It's hold more.
So, stealthy.
Hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
No, he's just
Yeah.
well, he looks like water.
Oh, okay. So you can still see it.
You can still see
Okay.
him. That's what the term I meant to say. He's translucent. You can
Okay.
see her, but he's a beast, huh?
Yeah, there was him, and there was one guy who actually ended up falling to Korn, who had the thing where like you could stab him with a power sword, and his skin would just heal over. It would just fall over.
Yeah, one of the guy's arm has a weapon attached to it. Old school stump with a big blade stuck to the edge.
Yeah, they had some pretty cool mutations. They actually, at one point, ended up killing a demon prince of Zinch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, so they got mutated, but they're not
actions.
Hereticus. But
Ooh.
but their looks have given them away. Plus, they fought their own chapter and everything else because their chapter master
Yeah.
is a librarian. Basically, he's the chief librarian of the soldier.
Gotcha.
So what book is that? Is that the
It's just
I wanted to make
It's got
that
different
chapter,
missions and
too.
stuff.
That would be cool.
Because their colors are purple.
Yeah, purple and gold.
I'm gonna use. I'm just
That's
trying
cool.
to
The
get
books
back.
I want because I haven't read.
is that like narrative or
Any
just
books
this
yet?
kind of like match
I want to
play?
read the
Match play.
Cardon books.
I think
They're-
it has the
my
narrative
favorite
rules
chapter.
in it. Maybe.
And I want to read the one where them and the Night
think
Lords
that's just
fight
match
over.
Where do you find the
Imperial
books like that?
prisons
What are they
for
called?
recruits.
Oh,
I
You can
can't
find them on the
think
website.
of a more
Oh, okay.
bloodlusty.
I got this on eBay though.
Blood
so
slicks.
For, better price.
I can't
They
think
have
of 2
like
chapters
four
I'd
rule books
rather
that are
see
small
fight.
like that.
So
too,
funny
right?
because
Yeah.
I play that battle card
What do
game
they
on here,
call the
Oh, yeah.
smaller ones? that you
and
can
Red
have
Wake
less
is
stuff?
one of
It's just
the
a-
one of the cards you can have.
each
in
got
there.
their
He's
own
a
name.
beast,
Huh.
dude.
Well, so you know his Forge World model. He's just he's a little old Marine Terminator.
Yeah, with lightning claws or something.
Lightning Claw,
Because
Chain
if you
Fist
look at
hybrids.
core rulebook, it only gives you like the big ones. Those
But
are
I'm
the
having
smaller
him
ones are called.
Kit bash. A buddy of mine is kit bashing him
I don't know.
with
I haven't looked in a while.
Abaddon's body to make him properly sized.
He's not that big, is he?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's huge.
There's a picture of him standing over a Lamenter during the Godab War. Like the Lamenter comes up to his chest, maybe.
Why was he fighting the Lamenters?
Advance.
Did he side with Huron?
Well, because the Lamenter's sided with
Just
Huron
gonna skip.
accidentally. They didn't realize.
Oh, I thought they were fighting against him. They actually. Oh, I haven't checked on the Lamenters because as much as I like that chapter, it's the hardest blood
You're
angel
gonna move
successor
to
chapter in the
five.
world to paint.
Oh yeah, with the checkers.
The checkers
Yeah.
and the hearts, and it just a heart just doesn't feel right.
Aren't they yellow too?
Yeah.
and they're yellow.
Which is
You got
yeah.
a problem
It's
with
the
hearts?
perfect.
Huh?
You got a problem with hearts?
No, I don't have a problem with hearts.
It's painting them.
It's painting them, and they don't feel Space Marine. Do you
Yeah,
know
but
what
the
chapter we're
Lamenters-
talking about?
Eldars have hearts.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, certain Eldar that
Sure,
like
yeah. Eldar
do
have
terrible
hearts.
things to hearts.
The old high elves have
Yeah,
hearts,
but
too.
come on, it's what a horrible trifecta of painting Doom: yellow, checkers,
And a heart.
and hearts.
Yeah.
Just don't paint the hearts.
You kind of have to paint the hearts because
Can you
that's
find
part of-
transfer sheets with hearts on?
They have no transfer.
I'm going to be
Tyros
using
was
Feigned Retreat on them
massive.
so they can still shoot and charge.
Okay.
Oh my! That him in the background. That's him.
Yeah, about
Oh.
to just butcher that poor Lamenter.
That's funny. Look what he looks like in the card game. So in the card game, the cards are actually the
the
actual
models.
Are the actual models.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recognize
That
him
guy's
right
a
there.
beast in the game.
Who? Tybros? Or
Whoever this crazy space wolf guy is.
oh, who? I don't know.
Arjak.
Arjak, yeah, he's
Arjak
bonkers.
rocks
In this game, he is a dude. He's a
In the game, he has a 3-up invul, and he's one of the only people left who has a 3-up in the new codexes.
I don't think he has a shield ability in this game. Oh yes, he does have a shield ability.
He's like a dedicated duelist. He's all about just killing other characters.
Oh, there he is, right there.
Yeah, right next to him, Tybros.
Yeah, that's the guy right next to him. Is
Okay.
Yeah,
We're going to.
I'm pissed about what they did with the Forge Rule book. They nerfed the hell out of him.
Move,
He is so weak now compared to what it was.
move.
yeah, they added a
That's
few
all right.
models in
Okay,
there.
so we're gonna go ahead and roll for psychic powers. I don't know what half these people have. Actually,
Yeah,
When
they
do
actually
you
just
do,
announced a new card
uh,
on book versus
is it in the
new
end of
card.
the movement phase you do?
Oh, did you bring
yeah.
the share that was outside?
Another
Actually,
great
oh, yeah.
matchup I want to
No
read.
problem, dude.
I'm
Actions,
gonna-
yeah,
Yeah,
into
so
the
I'm gonna
movement
do
There are 3 card options.
that one
There's
action,
one
I can't
with the
remember the
Night
name now,
Lords, there's
investigate
the one they're
sites on the
coming out
center.
with the Drukhari.
So I
There's
get-
the one where they fight
Yeah.
Gene Stealer cultists and
What's
Terrans.
investigate sites again?
All
is it
just
4 points or
one-
3 points?
Oh,
Everywhere.
I have to read all of
And then I'm
them.
also doing psychic
I
retreat
gotta start. I should pick one up.
on these games.
Yeah,
That's one of 3.
I've been doing
Which
the
I get.
audiobooks.
Oh,
It's
yes.
a score 3
Yeah, so I
points
haven't-
each time. You know, from your army
I went through
completes
the,
the following action,
Lords of Silence like
investigates
3
one
times. That one was
Okay,
really
this
good.
this squad was the one doing it.
The Lords of Silence is a Death Guard book. It's,
You need to do that
it
once,
doesn't have
though,
anything to do with
No,
the
you get to do
lore.
it every
It's
time.
just literally it's
So he's
basically
doing
like a
he did that, and then they
group
pop
of,
psychic ritual in the
Death
psychic
Guard
phase.
Okay.
who basically
So
made
now
this
psychic, he's
agricultural
gonna
plan.
do.
And they, well, the word bearer, they ended up meeting with the word bearers who tried to
We're gonna
fuck them
cast
over,
Protect
and they
on them.
completely flipped the script on
On
them.
the
Okay.
Wraith blades.
Yeah, essentially they
So on
they get to this
a
planet and they agree like we're
on a
gonna take
7.
this planet for chaos, and
They get it on a
the
10.
Wordbearers are like we're gonna take it for all the chaos gods.
So
And,
they have
the,
Protect.
The Lords of Silence are kind of like,
we're
you
gonna
do that.
throw.
You know, both of them like they agree to like this like very feeble truce, but like both sides know like we're gonna fuck the other guy.
He's going to do.
So they basically
guide.
Word bearers try to sacrifice the planet to, but like in tribute to all the gods except Nurgle,
Oh.
and almost come this
Okay.
close to summoning 3 greater
so we're going
demons.
to
Oh.
One
guide
of Zeus, one
on.
of Slanesh, one of Khorne. But unbeknownst to them,
guide
the,
on
Lord,
him.
the leader of the Lords of
For roll
Silence
hits.
basically
So on a 7,
to do it they had to sacrifice like a certain
gets
amount
on
of people
8,
at like a
and
certain
then
time
he'll
during this ritual.
do.
Unbeknownst to them, they had the Lords of Silence had already harvested their souls, so they
We'll do
couldn't
Doom
die.
on those guys.
Oh.
So the ritual completely flopped. All 3
Oh,
of the gods are now pissed at the,
He gets on
at
an 8.
the word bearers, and the plague
So,
wings just
yeah.
drop in and just fuck shit up.
I'm just gonna
And then
put
they're
something
like,
next
here,
to
Nurgle,
these.
this is for you.
Investigate sites. There's no stopping me, right? It's at the end of my turn. Did I get the points?
Wait, what?
Investigate sites at the end of my turn. I get my points.
And then
I think you get them as soon as you do it.
well, I read it
Okay,
the first
so it's
time
3,
I listening
right?
to it, this time the Flight of the Eisenstein.
Score 3 victory points each time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's when you do
That
it.
is, I mean, that's like Horus Heresy era, right?
it is Horus
around
Heresy.
there. Okay.
Yeah, it's Horus Heresy. 'Cause
Okay,
it's like right
so-
as it's right.
Yeah.
well,
So
actually,
he did Doom on them.
Betrayal is
Can you
is
disembark
actually
and then charge?
part of the Flight of the Eisenstein. Is like when they
Like for a unit?
No. Disembark and charge. Can you disembark and charge?
Why not?
Yes, you can just
Okay.
mark and charge.
There you go.
Thanks.
What are they called? This betrayal is part of it.
Trust me, it's
Well, I've
bloody
never done
good
it
just
before.
tell you if you can disembark and charge.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna start.
No.
The disembarkment's your
Oh,
thing.
no, I have one
and
more
then you get
psychic
charged
ability.
after that.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do.
I have one more
probably
psychic
tomorrow.
ability.
is-
I had to roll a morale test on them. They
I'm
lost
gonna put
5.
the table back outside just so there's more.
I need
Because
to.
Oh, really?
They have a.
Especially
they
when
have
it
a-
goes through
the
the
only
they-
vehicle that you
I
can
need to roll
disembark
one or
after
two.
you
Move
move.
around and like cameras.
Okay.
Oh,
they
And how
made
you
it.
have to disembark a vehicle before it moves.
Yeah.
So the
Roll.
impulse
God.
is the only
Well,
vehicle
which
that
one
you
you
can
wanna roll?
disembark.
Yeah,
after.
seriously.
But you
Is
can't
this
assault. You
standard
can
size?
shoot.
Because that's your
Yeah,
movement.
Oh, he's
the
still
regulation
using
size
steel.
is the new
Right.
regulation size.
Ooh.
I think.
He's gonna cast Conceal on himself on a 6. He
But
gets it on a 10.
These tables are bigger.
And
like,
then
this is
I
a bigger
have
space,
psychic
right? If that
abilities
was
from
short
these
war
points.
without-
Some of these guys have played enough games to have
swap
a
the match.
5-man
He's gonna
squad
empower
of
them.
One of the problems with
Hellblasters
constant
get out of
Power
power
these
rolls
guys?
from like
Yeah.
duress.
On a 6.
Because it moves
Well, like,
14
there's
inches.
There's no room.
Yeah.
to
Gets
get
on
So
a
you
7.
think you're hiding, maybe
Okay.
14
So I put
inches,
this mat on.
and
on
then
that
So
set.
he's-
Yeah.
5 of those
That
guys get
mat
out
is-
with a captain that allows them to
and
reroll
these guys
ones
have-
and overcharge at point
It's in
blank.
here.
Uh,
I don't. Do you have a preference?
Not really. I just want to use those tables though inside.
They have
because,
protect on them, and I still
black
have one more
Attaches more easily to
inside.
those
Okay,
those
do.
tables.
Then I guess run. Yeah.
Big mat.
Yeah. Big mat.
Dude, what's Matarian's ship or Magnus's ship name again? The Vengeful Spirit?
We're gonna try. We're
Yeah.
gonna do Quicken.
The Vengeful Spirit.
Yeah, it's called the
Like
Vengeful
7?
Spirit. You have got to read the book, The Vengeful Spirit.
Really?
Okay. He
You'll
does not
love
get
it
it.
because Matarian's
No
with it. So
reroll.
basically, I know the rumor's been. Is some people have heard the rumor that the Emperor had cut
Okay,
a deal
so
with the Chaos,
Guide,
chaos
guide,
to get the power to create the Primarchs and the Space
protect.
Marines.
Yeah.
Well, apparently
and then
in the
Innervate.
book, Vengeful
and then
Spirit,
Doom.
Motarian,
Guide,
Horus and
and
Motarian go to
Conceal.
this planet to go
Fuck
to the
me, there's too
location of
many.
the place where they
No,
made
no,
this
no.
I'm
deal.
gonna 3D print fucking.
Well, part of the battle has to
custom
go through this
tokens.
forest.
They
This absolutely thick, impenetrable
in the
forest.
gas. They had, like,
There's
little
one
pop-out
force that
tokens
made
from
that
the shuttle.
that
that.
force
I
absolutely
don't know if
That's
they
something.
impenetrable.
They won't.
And
I
the
hope they
description
make
of it is
something for it.
hilarious.
Yeah.
It's
Like
a
so many fucking psychic
it's a
abilities.
captain of the
I'm
Death Guard.
building my Luminars right
He's
now.
in a rhino, drives into
All
the
of them.
forest,
Almost all of them.
gets out,
Psychic army mages.
and unleashes a plague. Kills
I have
every tree in sight,
Yeah, like
and then sets it on fire.
Potential casts.
Dude.
Because in this battle, this particular location doesn't defend from that direction because no one's ever. It's an impenetrable fortress. You know,
They're shooting into
forest.
them.
There's no way a crusade,
They're
size
doomed, so I
army,
reroll
which is
all
what
wound
Horus
rolls.
is bringing to this planet. You know,
Uh,
fell blades. You know, all
yeah, so on
the
three.
30K tanks. There's no way they're gonna get through these. A single Space Marine in a Rhino.
it's a reroll one
It's
of
a
them.
Terminator, by the way. Happens to be in a Rhino,
Yeah.
but he's by himself.
So
Right.
He gets
Yeah.
wrecked, and he ends up.
It's better than
And
before.
the story's so
Yeah.
cool because all the predators,
And then it's
all
gonna
these
be on
animals that live in
shit,
those forests.
4 to 3.
There's
Yeah,
this
this
threes
is a
with
part of the
sixes
story. If you
exploding,
don't have a story,
rerolling
has 2 or 3
everything.
little sub stories going on.
Oh,
in it.
yeah.
There's a night house that defends
exploding,
against the
6
creatures
or
that are
8
in there,
minus
like
30.
gigantic apes.
Well, it
But
doesn't
rerolling
matter.
You know, they're
everything.
like basically King Kongs and Godzillas, basically, that come running out of there, and just large
No matter what.
birds.
Yeah.
Well, they end up attacking this shield wall because they're running from
So
the
that's going to be
putrefaction
1,
and
2,
his
3, 4,
dude just
5,
totally nuke
6,
an
7,
entire force
8,
the size of Brazil.
9 at no AP.
Just
I guess minus 3, so they're all in 5 weapons.
just plague kill the
Doesn't really
crap
matter.
out of it, dude. And before he goes into the
So yeah,
the
12.
funniest part of it is when they find the spot they
Nice.
need to go through.
Oh,
Imagine
12
like
at
a
your
black
This is what they
colorless
need.
Yes.
entryway. So basically to go into this place. And in order to go through it, the person that's going through it has to dedicate blood to it, right? So Horus turns to Mortari and tells him to cut you. Deep.
It's not to kill them as long as you don't.
Dude, you
roll
should
five
see
rolls.
the
Five roll no pains.
what is Horus's bodyguard called? The Mournabout? They
Yeah.
about have a heart attack, dude.
Yep.
And then
Five.
Silence, dude, he just takes Silence and just cuts Horus to the bone.
Damn.
Survives it and walks right through. There's never really a
Yeah.
description of what happened while he was inside there,
I guess I'll just
but he comes out to be the Horus that we all know as. So,
Yeah, they did their job.
yeah, it's one of the Horus
No, they-
heresy books. I'm
to an extent.
starting to read them in
They got me on the
order.
point.
Actually, how many do you
There are
have
books
for
I
the
read and there are
10?
certain things that happen
10?
since I've been reading the Siege of Terra book
But they
that don't
couldn't
make sense to
fail
me,
their
so I'm going back
Start
to
my
make
turn?
sense of
Yeah.
a lot of stuff. Like,
8?
I don't know if you guys know who Loken is. Loken is one of the oldest characters.
But I
in
walked
the
off the
series.
point.
He was a Sons of
You
Horus.
walked off.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But you still
before
have these three.
Horus,
Yeah, I got it. I was on there, but I walked
Esteban
off.
5, he had to purge his own
Anyway.
chapter.
Wait,
He had to
I
purge
just
his
got
own,
on
he had
that
to
one.
figure out
Yes,
who
but
was
these
with
guys
him,
were on the
who wasn't,
point.
Yeah,
I
So
Right.
ripped
them,
them off.
the world eaters,
It's fine.
Yeah.
Latari hadn't
Um,
done it yet. The plague
fuck
got
it.
him.
So confusing.
And
Confusing myself.
one of the other
I don't want
They
them getting a
have
3 up
a,
and just
um,
living.
a battle that they've set up. They
They're all
know who's
dead.
going to be with him and who's going to be against him.
4, and then he gets.
And so they set him
X
down
up
on the
gets
planet
2
to
because
fight
he's not
this
modeled that
enemy.
way, but he's running. He's
And
dual
then they nuke
wielding.
the planet
Shoot the
while
last two?
those
Yes.
forces that aren't going to be loyal to.
Actually, the
and
X
Loken
is gonna
is one
shoot
of
your Skitari. Just
and
these
there's a
4
bunch
guys
of
are gonna
sub
shoot
battles
them.
and all this, and
Yes,
Loken
so on
dies
3s,
literally in the embrace of a dreadnought.
get 1 reroll.
Yep.
One of the coolest
Okay.
storylines in the book. Anyway,
Then
Loki
3s with 6s.
fights on
Still
Terra.
same,
He
right?
makes it all. And so I
no,
had to go
because
back to
you
figure
don't-
out how
you
the
have
hell
your
Loki,
final
who
no
should
matter
have
what.
died there, on Istabon.
Because
It
you're
was on the
critical.
Istabon, but it
Oh,
was
yes.
Istabon
No cover
4,
save
Istabon
anyways,
3,
yes.
I think.
And then
And,
on 3, 6.
Because Loki ends up fighting and killing.
Oh, and we're rolling everything.
Loki ends up fighting Abaddon
Oh, wait,
almost too.
Oh, really?
Oh.
In the Siege of Terra book, in the newest
Just-
one, the
Yeah,
Magnus'
'cause
Fury.
The Warnivall
7
basically
at
like
your
split
invuln?
to Tuesday loyalty with
Yep.
Trader.
Right. And so, but
These are
anyway,
into
in
these guys.
Oh, okay.
in the book
These 4 are
Saturnine,
going to be into your Skitarii.
what's his name? Roland Dorn is aware of a chink in the armor of the fortress. He uses it as a trap because he knows Perturabo is going to find it too.
What damage each way?
So they
Yep.
set up a trap, letting it open, but ready setting up an ambush. And so they think
Oh, no,
somebody
no, spend
big
the
is
one
going to show
CP to
up
fire
because
and
it's a
fade and
spearhead
move them.
assault. It will. This particular location is close enough to make it to the Imperial Palace with very little effort. So they know somebody big is coming. They thought it might have been a Primarch, but it turns out it was Abaddon.
Okay.
So basically, they end up drilling in these subterranean in termites, and they're basically set upon. So the floor breaks, and above them is like a bunch of squads of
We're going to shoot
different
with Wraiths here
survivor.
next. D3
chapters.
shots, and that's going
So
into
it's a
your...
mix of some salamanders, some
Fuck it, I guess I'm shooting your Stellans.
some blood angels are there, some white scars. But some of the
One
other
shot,
chapters I got,
uh,
Iron Hands are there,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Raven Guard and everything else. But Loken happens to be amongst one of them.
Ah.
And so
Alright,
they light him up in the hole and they
D4
literally
shots
kill a crap
into
load.
your
Well, there's this blood
Skitarii,
angel and
hitting
Loken
on
fighting
3s,
Abaddon.
but re-rolling one of them.
And the blood angel jacks him up,
And
but
then
Abaddon ends up
it's
killing
gonna
him.
be
And
on...
Loken is literally
Okay,
about to
so
commit the death blow.
3s with...
But come to find
Six
out, those
exploding
termites have
into
teleporters inside.
Oh no.
So the tech,
Yep.
oh no,
So
the
just
tech,
3 no AP.
the tech adept that's in the termite teleports Abaddon away as Loken almost killed him. And what's his name? The famous guy from the guy
Right
who
here.
created the Black Templars.
Just
There's a
one
captain
shot
for-
again.
There's a captain
Me.
for the Imperial Fist that when they
I'm
break him
going
off,
to
he's the one that
CP it,
creates
so I'm
the
down to 7.
Oh.
forget his name. I'm sure off the tip
Did
you
you go
probably
to the
have an idea.
captain's
Yes,
Starts
and
with an S.
I'm re-rolling
I
with
believe
shots.
Sigma.
So 2 shots.
Sigbold?
Something
So
like
he
that.
has guide, so he's re-rolling all his hits.
Anyway, he
So he's going to... Yeah, on
Sigismund.
3s.
Yeah. So there's a fight outside
Rolling.
the walls.
Okay,
And this is
2,
where I was telling you where
and then
Dorn
it's going
kills
to be strength 12 to...
Fulgrim,
Top 7.
top
but
7,
it's
so
not just
3s.
Fulgrim fighting Dorn.
One of
It's
them.
Dorn and his bodyguard
Okay,
fighting
no, just 1.
Fulgrim and his bodyguard.
1
And
AC
so you know
minus
who
4.
Eolon is, right?
No, I don't know.
Eolon is
I-
a top level captain of the
Okay,
Emperor's
I
children.
guess
I've
I
heard
will
that
use...
Literally everybody, including Chaos players, hate him.
that's
These guys will shoot
but yeah,
them.
he's a mount. Sigismund kills him.
Oh, okay.
Sigismund ends up killing. There's a
Never
whole
mind.
lot of
They're
when
all
you get
going
to
to
the,
shoot into
the
your
Battle of
Skitarii.
Terra book, there are a whole lot of interesting fights. Like the
Yeah,
last
it's
book, The
fine.
Fury of
Skitarii.
of,
Well,
of
don't walk on my
Magnus.
points.
Magnus makes it to the
I'm
Emperor.
not on your
Oh,
point.
he does.
You did
Long
before.
story
They
short,
were
but he
close
makes
enough.
it to the Emperor. And the Emperor tells him it's not too late, that they can create a better future, and that he can use them
12.
side by side. He can fight side by side
12
with him and he'll
shots
forgive him,
going
but he has to
into
do
your
one thing.
Skitarii. Hitting on
He has to
3s.
give up his legion,
Rerolling 1 of
and he
them.
refuses to do it.
Alright.
2,000 Suns.
All
Yes.
of these.
Well, because
And then it's going to be
everybody
on
knows the
threes,
story of the
sixes,
Thousand Sons. They were corrupted a long time before when
Rerolling 1 of them.
Magnus inadvertently
So,
accepted the powers of Zeech.
Right.
1
And
at
so
AP minus
the price
3.
for that
Yeah,
was
for
the
sure.
mutations.
Right.
And
So
so
that's
then
and then
he'd
you
always
have
been trying to find a way to get
7
rid of those
going.
mutations. Zeech wouldn't help him. And then when the Horus Heresy fails, Araman decides to do the Rubric Marines, and he turns. There's a funny line in that book where the Emperor literally says, he goes, I can't. Magnus says, I can't, leave my sons. I can't abandon my sons. He goes, but they are but dust. So he
I'm
saw
going to
what
shoot
was
1
gonna happen.
Bright Lance into your
And he
Stellans.
refuses, so then he strikes
On a
out
3?
at the Emperor.
Hit, and then on
How'd that go?
a 3.
It didn't last long
AP minus
because of all people,
Him?
Vulcan
Your
shows
Stellans.
up.
Oh.
So that's why I'm trying to read these books to figure out why Vulcan is there. And I'll tell you why Vulcan is there, but
And he
how
takes
he got there, I don't know. Oh, Magnus, by the way, Magnus, before he
seize the emperor,
You stop that.
kill
Stop rolling sixes on your save.
Malkador.
And you're still good
Oh,
on
we
the
did.
He kills Malkador. Because
Yeah, but you also have
underneath all
104
this,
shots
there's like
coming.
a how do
108
I
shots
want to
actually.
describe it? It's like a it's like an outside
I guess I
area
have my
with,
bright
a-
lands
with,
over
a
here.
nice little pool
My
in the
wave
middle,
serpent.
and there's 20 little houses. And what it was created for was that
He's gonna shoot the
Malkador
target.
and the Emperor were going to raise the Primarchs
So,
in this particular area.
So
It's
on
a secret
3
area,
moves,
and
on
it's how
force.
Magnus got to the Emperor so easily. But anyway,
yeah, not
Magnus is having a
Nothing.
discussion with Malkador,
So the 2 bright
and,
lances
you
going
know,
to that.
it's like a father-son
Doom crawler?
conversation or uncle
Yes.
to a nephew conversation. And literally Magnus grabs him and chokes
Gotcha.
him.
So on
He's
force.
killing Malkador.
Okay.
Malkador's dead.
one
And
more.
why is Vulcan there?
Alright, nothing.
Because if you've ever read the book The Master of Mankind, it goes into detail about the
they're
Eldar
going to
Wegway
attempt to
that's
charge.
underneath the
To your
palace where Magnus broke.
Okay.
You know, Magnus's folly is when he was trying to contact the Emperor.
Right,
Well,
right.
when he did that, he broke the wards that were keeping the demons out. And so, in the book The Master of Mankind, the Custodians and the Sisters of Silence and Titan Legions and Knights and everything else, because the city's that big, it's a webway portal. It's a city. It's literally a gigantic city. You can't even
Yeah, I
see
know.
the ceiling, so it's so big. The demons
Or
just
the
come
other one.
rushing in. And so for a while, the Custodians and the Sister of Silence have been defending that portal. Well, come to find out, because of the attack, the bodies are needed to
T6.
fight off Horus. So Vulcan agrees to guard the portal, and that's why Vulcan is there.
Oh, okay.
Because Vulcan can't
You
die.
get to reroll
Right.
it.
Perpetual.
Dude, and I read that
Reroll
the book too about the
The
tortures
Adeptus
that
Mechanicus book will take that
that
from him.
Conrad Kurz put on.
They took
on your
reroll.
man, that-
I guess
that
he
was
is
just wrong.
Belisarius. I guess
Because
I'd
Vulcan
kill him,
didn't
but
even
he's
know
not
he was a
Lord of War, is he?
perpetual.
Belisarius? Yeah,
Oh,
probably
so
a
he
take
kept.
one.
Oh.
Because there's a point where he blacks out.
Before.
I think it.
So to him,
Seems like
he's
it.
blacking out and he comes back after the
They
blackout,
took
right?
away.
He's dying.
Oh, he's gonna have to
Yeah,
be
but
able
he
to
doesn't
choose
know
one
he's
squad,
died.
probably.
He does not know he's
Chapter
died.
master.
So at one point, there's another torture that Kurz is doing to him. He's like, "Why don't you kill me and
6.
get this over with?" And Kurz tells
You
him,
weren't overcharged.
"I've killed you 6
This
times
is your
already."
flavors.
Okay, gotcha.
Why did I roll it here?
So he just tortures and tortures and tortures. And it's funny because on the ship that he's on, Corvus Corax tries to rescue him.
Oh yeah.
Corvax gets on the ship
There's
that was
just 21
created
shots.
by the ship that has this. It's got a maze in it and a bunch of other stuff that was created by.
It's fine.
Pergeralia.
I didn't realize. I thought you were showing me
Okay.
other thing.
No.
They later put. There's another book that later puts. What's his name?
So it's
World Leaders,
string.
Help me out.
It's strength.
Angron?
No.
My T6.
Yeah, later Angron is put into that very same prison for a whole different reason. Well, because he's killing off his chapter.
Yeah.
He's killing off his legion, and they can't. It's in the book Angron. It's a really good book. You come to find out,
How many
Angron.
books do you have?
I listen to audiobooks. And
Oh,
tons of
okay.
them. Well, and
Okay.
well, I was reading the books before I
Black
suffered.
Library.
Before I suffered my stroke, I was because as a guy, I've been a fan of this game for 30 years. So when they were talking about
2 ups.
Horus Heresy and telling the story about the Horus Heresy, I was into it. As a matter of fact,
2 ups.
I got chills the day I turned the page and it said Drop Site Massacre. I
Alright.
physically got
Check.
chills running up my back
Alright.
when I got to the page in the book that described the Drop Site Massacre, because that was just the story and lore. As a 40K fan, it was never in writing.
You will?
We just
Yeah.
always
Ah.
heard at the Drop Site Massacre that these legions died to these legions attacking. And so that was just like this story, this rumor, urban legend, so to speak.
Right, right.
And then when they came out with the books, when I got to the page that said Drop Site Massacre, I physically got chills. I was like, dude, this is the story of
It's
what
like, holy
happened
shit,
that
it's
day.
real.
This is real. And me and Tony used to call each other up, dude, have you on this page yet? Dude, are you on this page? When the Horus Heresy first came out 20-some odd years ago. And then it just got tiresome. They just went way too
G6.
long with that Horus Heresy. It's been 20 plus years for the Horus Heresy books, right?
I did not.
They are literally that old. From the first book until because they just got to the Siege of Terra, last year.
Yeah.
Man,
So
that
all,
long?
They've
yes,
taken
the
their sweet
Horus
time.
Heresy books have been out for 20 years.
And they just got to the
Four
season.
more.
And they're just getting to the Siege of Terra. Well, because there's a lot of story that they wanted to put in there, and some of the books were unnecessary, like
One
the
just
Assassin's book.
They have
the
3
Assassins
ones each.
tried
Oh,
to,
okay. Sheesh.
to kill Horus.
Right, right.
How does that work?
Fulgrim is
Do all the shots still go off?
They still go
Fulgrim's
Okay,
okay. Dude, that's a brutally graphic book, though.
It was brutally
Dude,
graphic,
Fulgrim-
but like
The Fulgrim book is graphic.
Yeah, he was telling me about some of the
Yeah.
details.
Oh,
Is it
dude,
like
they-
Zinch or what
No,
is
no,
it?
no, they
oh,
type-
Slanesh.
They're trying to.
Slanesh, yeah.
So basically, his Mournabout, his bodyguards are trying to get rid, because they know that there's a demon in him. What they don't know is that at this point, Fulgrim's already accepted the demon, because he was possessed by a demon. Fulgrim.
That's 5.
And so they're trying to rid him of the demon. Well, there's a torture sequence in there that is probably
10, 13.
it makes Saw
What's the damage on
seem lame.
There are 2 damages.
Because, dude,
Alright.
they talk about they ram crap up this. No, I'm dead
Oh, they
serious.
do.
It's graphic, and he's
2 at a
giggling
time.
and
3 a
laughing
pinfall.
through
The
the whole
AP's minus
thing.
3. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
He likes it.
and it's-
He likes every bit of
3
it.
up.
Yeah.
He said that weird stuff.
And he's not. He doesn't even really get
How
mad
many
at
do I
his
have?
at his
13?
guys afterwards. He's
So
just
that's
like,
2, so I'm down to 11.
you know, he really didn't think they had the balls to do what they did, for lack of a, you know, I'm paraphrasing
Okay,
a lot. But
right,
he was
right.
like, good job, guys.
CP one of them.
Good job.
13.
Am I wrong or not? He
No, it's
basically
true.
he's
2
like,
damage on one
good
of them.
job, guys. I really didn't think any of you guys had it in you.
Well,
I mean,
some of the
down
other
to
ones, like
6.
the
They have
artists
3
who
wounds
started
each.
like murdering people and using their bodily fluids to like for the
So I
pigments over
rolled-
paint.
Oh right, the early books.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a
Six,
remnant,
so I'm down
romance, or
to
whatever they're called. Yeah,
Remember,
7 left.
yeah, remembrancer.
there was
One
her
at a
and it was
time.
Bekla Kinska, who was a composer who actually, after visiting that Xenos planet
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that had been invaded
Yeah.
by Slanesh, actually
3 up.
built the prototype that later became the Sonic Blaster weapons
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, there's little
you know,
six,
Easter
yeah.
eggs throughout every
Yeah,
of these
it's
horror
pretty
series.
crazy.
You start to see where this
They're
came
gonna
from
charge.
there and that came from there.
And they make it.
Yeah,
On
she,
5
like,
exactly,
she basically
that's what they
built the
needed.
prototype for the Sonic weapons.
You could
And it's funny if you read any of the horror,
Yeah.
if you're a dedicated reader of the Horus Heresy, there's one planet that started or all of this. Name of the planet.
Uh-oh.
The one planet that started.
Did he get you on
all this.
Overwatch?
Yes.
That
Huh?
was
He didn't kill any. No, he
No,
killed
but
them when they jumped out
I
of the
did 2
transport.
wounds. They have 3 wounds each.
Murder.
So I
Murder,
did-
yeah, because it was the.
How
Murder
Terminators
is the
Xenos.
planet where
I
they
did more
fought the
damage to
Xenos
myself on
Force
Overwatch,
Yeah.
didn't I?
Yeah.
that
I
they
did more
got
damage
the
to
blade
myself.
that
Oh, wow.
cut
But you
him.
killed 2 when you blew
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That allowed
Oh, wow,
him
yeah,
to take
you
the wound
overcharged
from
him,
it.
huh?
I'm
And
gonna
he
spend
ends
the
up
CP
seeing
to
a
make his
future.
aura 12-inch aura.
So he
make them
sees a
have reroll
future.
hits.
Okay.
And he sees like one of the scenes.
Uh,
He sees a future
yes.
where it's
Okay.
all like
So I'm down to
post-apocalyptic and everything else. He sees all these statues of his brothers, but he doesn't see one
Those are all
of them.
plasmas.
And he
Okay.
thinks
Yeah,
it's
they
because
could
the
raise
Emperor
they got
has
smaller flamers on the
abandoned him.
And they have other
It's
weapon
because
options.
he
That's
caused
like
that
what
to
I
happen.
remember.
He
Yeah.
doesn't
So
understand.
3 attacks each. Rerolling
And-
everything.
And the
Hitting
most
on,
hated character in the entire Horus Heresy is the
Erebus.
guy who
hitting
started
on
all of it.
2.
Erebus.
Erebus.
Oh,
Three,
that's what I
sorry,
was
hitting on
thinking of.
three.
That everyone.
Erebus started all of this.
Well, yeah, because he basically the thing is
So
that
-1 from the
the
attack.
particular sword he was stabbed with was a
And then
Xenos
reroll one of
weapon,
them.
but it's believed that it was blessed by Nurgle, which is why it was so potent. Because it was
And then
literally
it's
they had like the
strength.
best apothecaries for multiple chapters looking at it and they said,
Strength
look
7
guys,
to.
Top 5.
for
Okay,
us to work
so it's gonna be on threes,
Primarch would
rerolling.
be like
Oh,
a
wait, I was
normal doctor
rerolling
working on
everything.
the Astartes. Like we're out of our
Twos.
league here.
Right,
Yeah,
because he
reroll.
was created by the Emperor, so
Yeah,
they really
so-
didn't know what to do.
So even they're like, we have
These
to
two
get
go
him
through
to
also,
Terra.
and then
They're
it's
like,
going
we
to
don't have
be
time. If we try to get there, he's gonna
+1
die.
to all
So-
of
so
the rolls, or
basically-
rerolling?
Erebus convinces the people around him that there's a magic that
Yeah.
will work to help
Kinda right.
heal
Oh
him.
no.
And so
Like
basically,
what,
they
galvanic rifles?
inadvertently pray
They're strength
to the-
4,
to
0,
the-
and B1 damage
the-
each.
powers.
Add 1 to all
help
wound rolls
heal him.
for them. So hitting,
Yeah, so
wounding
you-
on.
Dude, when I say Erebus
twos.
started all of this, Erebus
Whoops.
literally
They have 30
I
in
mean,
train, trap, and fire.
he turned his
Okay, yeah,
Primarch.
wounding on
He turned
2s, you get to reroll 1 of them.
yeah, he turned his Primarch. He turned Horus.
Alright,
Inadvertently
everything goes
turned
through.
Horus. He turned
AP
Typhus,
minus.
who turned
He turned his whole legion.
yeah, he turned
Still
turned
does
Typhus.
fucking legion.
He turned Typhus, who
Okay.
caused
So how many is that?
the
3,
the
6,
corruption
8.
to take place on a Mortarian ship, and then told him that the only out was to embrace it. Because again, Mortarian didn't fall because he wanted to.
Oh no.
It's because
D3.
Typhus convinced him that, you know, if
This is
we,
the only way we survive.
this is the only way we survive is to pray to this god.
Yeah.
D3 Dan. How many? So he has.
I
How
was
many
gonna
wounds
ask you
left?
guys something.
Okay, so I'll roll 1 at a time. So they can, I guess, they insta killed, right? 'Cause they
You guys are
have
familiar with
wounds
Age of Sigmar, like
Yeah.
Alright, he's
Yeah.
dead.
Some of it.
Kinda. I'm relatively
next
familiar with
one's
it. I
dead.
read some
Yeah.
of the books.
so AWOL
Next one's dead.
on Discord?
Yes.
Andrew. Yeah.
One wound.
Okay, you guys know.
He's just dead. I have 4.
I really like the Stormcast Eternals. I
Uh-huh.
think they look fucking badass. I don't know. It's just
I'm gonna
the Space
consolidate
Marines of
cheerleader.
AOS.
Yes,
More or
they are.
less.
I have
I
an
I
army.
like.
See,
Huh?
that was
I have an
very
Age of Sigmar army.
Huh?
Okay,
It was very
so he
I
wants
see why you're
to
scared of him.
because he saw that on Discord that I am
mean,
interested
the
in
Wraith
AOS
Blades
and
did something.
They did.
They did work.
I'm so proud of
I wiped all of his, what's it called?
Cataphragm destroyers.
Oh shit.
Stormcast Eternals. So he's
Uh-huh.
gonna sell me his army.
Mm-hmm.
He's got one
That's
Celestia,
actually the first game the Wraith Blades have done well.
one Celestia on Drakov, one
That-
Relicer,
that's
10
the first
Liberators,
game.
5 Retributors, 3 Prosecutors,
They got
5
8 hits through.
Sequators,
They had to choose
1
this game, didn't
Ballista,
they?
5 Decimators,
Yeah,
5
but I
Dictators.
mean, you killed
and
2
one
of my
Storm
wave
Star
shirts in the
Curse
first
Breaker for
shooting
200
phase, so.
That's true.
That's a pretty good price.
That's a
actually.
pretty good deal.
Very good.
That's-
It's mostly
yeah.
starter stuff, but that is
Um,
still a pretty good
That's,
deal.
That's
Because
it.
you more or less got close to 2,000 points.
That's all
Instead
right.
of 1600.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, but most of that stuff, let's
Well,
be
yeah.
real honest between
They're not
the three of us that know. A lot of that stuff is starter stuff.
What's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
melee
Still
stats on your Castellans?
200.
It's-
For
it's-
200
it's-
dollars,
just to
They
get
don't
us
it's
start
not bad.
armies
It's not
or
bad.
Yeah.
weapons and
That's an
Well,
excellent
it's-
foot in the door.
Yes,
Okay,
it
that's
is.
what I was thinking too. And most of it's from the Thunderstrike box,
Yes.
Yeah.
which is a starter box.
Right.
Yes.
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 Okay, then I'm
How
gonna
much
double
is the starter
consolidate
box?
85.
into them.
Well, the
They can
the
still
big
fire
big
their
starter
vehicles.
box.
The Thunderstrike is
Can
85.
they?
sorry.
At a -1, right?
But I assume you're getting much more.
But you have to shoot it
I
in
mean,
there.
not
Yeah,
much.
because there's
Yes.
but there's not
Okay,
how
then
many
I'm
characters did you have in
consolidating
there?
Like 3.
So it's got, let's see. The starter box comes
And then
with a
that's the end of
Celestial
my
and a Dracoth,
I don't
1
have anything
Relictor,
else to do.
10 Liberators,
I
5
killed-
Retributors,
those
3
aren't vehicles, are
Prosecutors.
What?
Your
And
little
then,
guys.
No, they're not.
he has,
They're
okay, so he has 3
with
easy to
trans.
build,
All I have is bring it down.
Sequators.
Yep. Okay.
Right.
a Ballista,
So your turn.
The Ballista came in a starter set.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
it's not
it
fight
did.
back.
5 Decimators,
They all get fight
They all
back.
get to fight.
5 Decimators come in a starter set.
5
How many of these
Judicators,
guys do?
They come in a starter set.
and
It's
1
whoever's
Stormshire's
close.
Curse Breakers
Just the one?
Warband, which is
Devin,
pretty
how
much
does that work?
What's up?
3
I'm in
Evocators.
combat with the Castellans, but only
That
one's
comes out of
close
a-
to me can attack.
It's still not a bad deal.
Only one's close.
It-
to
it's-
this.
It-
it's
I
I think I'm saving like
How many
25
Castellans
bucks.
can attack?
How do you,
It's
uh,
still a
So
yeah,
you
it's
get
a
to
decent
swing, right?
deal.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just-
We're gonna consolidate.
But
Yeah,
they're all
consolidate.
built and they're all primed.
Yeah, they
which
can't
is
build
not
any
like-
thing.
Oh, so then only
Well,
Those 3.
Okay. So he can swing
personally
because
if-
he's
I don't
within
know what your
an
budget
inch of the
is. I don't know what your
Yeah.
plan is.
he can swing because
I
he's
would-
within a
if
half
if
inch
you're really
of
interested
a
in them,
unit
I would
that's
jump
within
on
a
it.
half inch of your target.
Because that's an excellent foot
So
in the
him
door.
saying-
That's probably more
So yeah,
points than
3
I
will be able
have.
to
You
swing.
know what's funny is I should
But how
sell
does
you
that
my
count for
Because
entire
if you're gonna start
army.
playing AOS,
I mean,
I
It's
should
a
sell him
six-man
my
squad,
entire
how does it
army
count
because
for
I don't
shooting?
use it.
I think
at
all of them
all.
have fire.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were
Yes,
that
okay.
interested. I have a gigantic
So that was
Age of Sigmar army.
Anyways,
Really?
Daedalus is
Oh,
I didn't
Seraph
even
Overlaw.
touch.
I have
somewhere.
like 3,500, almost 4,000
Holy
points.
shit, dude.
And then Tony's got everything that came out of that task
Zero
box.
everything.
Yeah.
That's not even built yet.
Yep.
Jesus.
Wait.
And then all the stuff I have is painted.
I
Okay.
think.
you have
Look
the
it up.
Stormcast Eternals for sale?
I'm thinking about because I haven't played them in a long time, but it would be more than the 200.
The Golden Boys, the Space Marines.
There's a whole lot more.
Would you
to
want to
say
sell
about
the
it.
whole
They're
thing or
making
piecemeal?
I'd sell it
a
piecemeal.
game,
It doesn't make
a
any
VR game.
Huh?
For Stormcast.
I'll
How
the
much would you sell the whole
I
thing
think
for?
it's-
You
I
know,
think
you
I
know,
played
whole
with
the
my
whole
toughness?
thing painted
Yeah.
probably
On them.
$400, $500.
6.
Because I got what's his name? What's the big guy? I have a
hold on.
painted no
the
the
guy who
Stormcast
has the
Eternal.
wings.
The big the
I'm gonna play
Celest-
Vampire Counts.
God,
Celestial Prime.
I have a Celestial Prime.
Vampire
I have
Counts.
that guy on
It's
the
all
drake.
painted up, huh?
It's all painted. They're only like 5 pieces in that army.
Vampire Counts.
Give me pictures?
You're
I'm
starting
gonna
out
do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I can post
I'd be
some
very
I like
interested
the
in that.
Vampire Counts.
Very
But I might
interested.
just buy his Skaven.
Dude, if you
Not
want
even
this game, I'll sell them to you for a good price.
I'll just
I
I
got-
just
I got no fucking-
So think about
Skaven?
it, Ulf, if you want
I
to.
bought them.
Yeah,
'cause
well, because I haven't
for
been
shingles,
playing
because
Age of
I thought they'd be
Sigmar, and I
fun
don't
to
know a
play
lot of
or to
people
add to my-
Well, I think John's gonna start.
that wants to
Very
play
good.
Age of Sigmar.
There's too
I
many
think
sports.
it's
Well, it's just I'm
They
behind.
are
My problem is I'm behind
probably
Age of
farming
Sigmar as far as the
in
rules, the
the
battle
game,
tokens, and all
yeah.
that other
I
stuff.
honestly
I'm
I
just
asked
brand new
for
learning it.
a
Well,
start
see, that's
collecting
fine for you because
one
you're
of it
starting.
for Christmas. That
I
was
mean,
all-
I throw the
really all I
book
wanted was
in
samples.
and stuff
That was
like that.
Ah.
So
But
Okay.
the only
I'll
way
take
to
a
get it
picture
is
of
to
it.
start
It's a
collecting.
lot of stuff. stuff. It's
Okay.
a lot of
So
stuff.
I held on to
Yeah.
that.
I don't know if I would need 4,000
Everything else
points,
Nothing?
but
The more variety, the
Okay.
better.
yeah.
And then I have some unpainted, unbuilt stuff that Tony has for me
Yeah.
I realized?
that I would probably throw in
What's up?
with it.
Stormcast Eternal stuff.
Yes.
No, I'm just
It's all
talking to
the
Devin.
I don't
You
know what the
can
box was called, but you guys know what I'm
feign,
talking about. It's the
retreat,
one with all the
shoot, and then
casters.
fire and
It's where the
fade back in.
ballistas are in it. It's where
Like,
the
you wanna move.
sequators
So you can feign
and
back
all that other
with
stuff.
the
Big,
fall
big
back,
box.
still
Yeah, the
shoot,
big box.
Yeah.
and then you can fire and fade back in.
Probably throw
Back
that
into
in
what?
too. I mean, it's
Just back into
unpainted
an
and
objective.
unbuilt,
Oh
but
yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
That's what I did. I mean,
Whatever. Yeah.
Now trust me, if I throw that in for the 500,
Yeah,
it's
that's
well,
Oh,
it's well worth it.
Well,
T6.
T6.
yeah, send me a
So,
picture.
four.
I'm very.
All right,
interested.
all right, and I'll check with Tony because Tony over at the
Four.
Warhammer store was gonna put
Okay,
the rest
so
of my
two options.
stuff together because he has all of that.
He painted it too.
No, it's unbuilt and unpainted right now. He hasn't been able to get to it because he's been working on his Tyranid on.
Your other stuff though.
The other stuff that I have at my house is all
All right.
painted,
Okay.
except for like I think 3 character
So
models
my turn.
that I had
Yes.
just gotten added to the force that I was gonna have someone paint.
Jump
that I
down.
haven't got
I
painted.
score.
One of them is like an evoker
None of us
on
scored that,
a
right?
Nope.
I scored this one
bird
though.
looking
Yes.
I get
thing.
5 for
and
that.
A couple other characters that
Okay.
I had added afterwards. I'll take a picture of it and
So
When I
you
get
can
my-
move,
Get my
disembark,
number or
right?
however you want to do
I'll
it.
Disembark,
get
then
mine
the
and
transport
text
can
them, 'cause
Disembark, then the transport moves. Okay.
Next time.
Now I
you
just
can
very
always
sad.
get a game in. Oh, no problem, dude. I'm here in Riverside. You ever come out, you can just
I
take
was
a
like,
look at
I'll
it
hide them so
yourself.
no one else remembers them, and then I forgot to remember them.
You forgot to remember them, huh?
You forgot to remember what?
Some guys. These
I threw some guys in the backpack here,
Oh,
and I forgot to shoot them.
and you know what? You're talking to a guy who's honestly blind in this eye and no peripheral in this one, so I forget guys off on the side of the table all
Devin
the
does.
time.
Oh, I forgot to do that charge.
Yeah.
3 different
what
charges.
951,
That's pretty bad.
801.
Well, it's when you're like, oh yeah, I gotta get it,
Oh,
gotta get fight.
I forget shit all the time, but all of it is because I got tunnel vision.
I just put Jerome.
Oh,
Floyd
yeah,
Yeah, I
on
put
the
all my
worst
focus on this side of the battlefield,
Okay.
and I figured about the whole.
Oh, it's not-
turns.
I
It's
did
not
that
G.
What's
Remember
J?
one
It's
time
a J.
Sorry, I
I
didn't.
got
No, that's okay.
a,
That's why I had to.
it
The
was
idea of
a
my
squad
name
of
is spelled
Vanguard
with a G
vets,
kinda.
and I yeeted them down the
Oh,
board.
okay.
Yeah.
Right
I thought
next to
about the
Union
jazz and yeah.
Forgot to charge them like 3
Alright.
turns in a row.
That's so funny because I did that.
My name's Nate Fish or something. Text that.
More than a few
What's
times.
that?
My name's Nate Fish or something.
Okay.
I'm gonna
A few
do.
times I've sit
I'm
there
gonna
and
do
all-
5.
I'm sitting there, I'm looking at the table, I'm like, how the hell am I losing so hard? You know, he's got
He's
like
gonna
twice what I
fall
do, and then
back.
I look over and
Okay.
it's like, oh yeah.
I
And
have
it's turn 4 and half my army has enough deep
Okay.
strikes. Fuck me.
Well, like I was telling him, where I'm playing a game and usually my deep strikers and stuff are on another table or they're behind
Can you
me,
make it?
and
Oh,
I
we
had
did it.
him and other people go,
No, that's
Bro,
real. I just had to get past all
what
the
are those
cookies.
inceptors back there?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
He's like,
remember
oh,
a
shit,
game you
yeah.
specifically said, dude,
Plus one
Jerome,
to
what
hit.
about your inceptors
Okay.
and all that? I have guys I just totally don't bring, an entire unit or two that I don't bring in.
Yep.
They just
Especially in competitive games, because that was the one thing I was going to bring up to you guys as a Space Marine player. This is not match play,
We don't
right?
get cover
No.
saves, so it doesn't
This,
matter
no,
where they are.
Right,
No.
so
So,
first turn
Well,
deep
black.
striking Terminators is totally legal.
yeah, I guess it would be, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Because the only rule that says you can't do that is
It's
in
the
match play rules.
yeah.
You know, I was going to do that, but I figured if people saw me do that, they would get really mad.
Wait, you couldn't do what?
Well,
Well-
so matched play, you know, you can't deep strike in on turn 1, but narrative play is not matched play.
They
So
will play
Oh.
Because if
no,
you
that's
read,
a little
because if
bit
you read,
looser.
because if you
Yeah.
read the rules for deep
That's
strikes and
different.
stuff like
That'd
that,
be
it says at the end of any movement phase, you can deploy your unit.
Yeah, that's why I read it.
And that's how the rule started out when the rule set was released.
Remember when we were asking that question the
But
other day?
match
That's
play,
right, yeah.
but match play guys lost their crap because turn 1 deep striking can turn into turn 1 charges.
Because that's what it says in any of your movement phases. You know.
Right.
Well, so actually, maybe you can help us with this. Because he was asking about it. He's like, yeah, so I can do
Death
this
from
turn
above.
1, right?
Death from above.
Right.
Yeah,
that's
death
the-
from above. So he was trying to, was it Inceptors or
No, sanguinary guard.
Sanguinary Guard. He was trying to deep strike his Sanguinary Guard, and he wanted to do it turn 1. But we were all, of course, like, oh no, you can't do that. You gotta wait.
It's
till
only
turn
drop
2."
pods.
And then we were trying to find
Okay.
where it actually said that.
And where it says that is in the match play book, in the
Shooting
tournament
phase.
rule.
Oh, the little
The little one that
handbook.
says tournament,
Grand
Grand
tournament.
tournament
Yeah,
Should
rule?
be this one.
that's
here.
where it says that you can't
No.
come in until
What?
turn 2.
I was thinking
Is in the
that
grand
one
tournament.
capital?
Okay.
Oh, are we playing those rules?
No.
No.
Well, well, not in narrative, but those are match play rules, right?
Those are in match play rules. So
So that would
From
be your
GW.
standard.
From GW.
Yes.
right, so if you're
That
playing
would be
any
your-
game that's not a match play game, you can do it.
Because I know that the GTOs and the NVO, LVO, whatever,
Oh, no,
they have their own like
They have
tournament
their own
rules,
set
right?
of rules, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't anymore.
Into who?
Okay.
don't?
Oh, well, yeah.
That's why
they're
they
trying to
created.
standardize,
That's why
yes.
they
Oh,
created
okay.
their. That's why they had
These guys?
input in the
Or
current rule
this
set.
guy?
Oh, so it was
These
a
guys?
compromise.
There's
It's a
troops
comprom-
here.
Okay.
That's why you'll notice certain things like
Okay, here.
how Knights took a hit with the new terrain rules
Yeah.
because
those two
the
squads of
tournament
troops?
meta hates.
These are two
Oh, yeah,
squads
you're
of
telling
troops.
me.
That's
They
a squad of
hate
troops.
knights.
This is a squad of troops.
Another thing, why
Okay.
now can you only have 2 captains?
because people were fielding 3 slam captains
Yep.
in games, and they didn't like that.
Well, you run a chapter master slam captain and a regular captain.
Technically, yes.
Well, Death Company, you can run,
A Death Company,
A Death Company
captain,
captain.
a chapter master, and
Yeah.
a regular
There's no
captain.
mindset.
and it doesn't count against your.
Other than the
Well, I
plus
feel
one
like
to
the
save
heart
for
of
being
the issue
uncovered.
But no, there were a lot of
when
things
you
that
get
they-
into that competitive
The only thing that's
scene,
minus
it's like
1 to
they
hit is
find
that wave serpent.
this little
And this
shit
guy.
in the rules, and they exploit it to shit and back.
Yeah.
But see, the
Guys,
thing
minus
was,
one.
those tournament
Yeah,
guys,
hit it on
here's how I saw it, and I was kind of around a lot of it, is that
T3, so
the problem with the tournament guys were,
no AP.
they didn't want to police themselves.
Yeah.
So like they came up with the rule of 3, right? The rule of
Yeah,
3 didn't
yeah.
exist until some guy brought 5 flying high tyrants.
So on.
And the reason they got rid of that is because the
They
tournament
have 4
organizers
up to no AP,
didn't
right?
want to
And
say,
they're on
hey,
cover,
you
so
can't
they're
bring
at
more
a
than 3 of
3 up.
something. They wanted GW to change the rule
Be the
because
bad guy.
Yeah.
they wanted GW to
I
be the
want to
bad guy.
take.
Makes sense.
That's why, because even before that, you could do turn 1 deep strikes.
Yeah.
But they started getting mad because of,
Yeah, we'll just do
I can
one
tell you
at
the
a
army
time.
that did that. Obliterators.
Yeah, so.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Because
Yeah.
obliterators were doing turn 1 deep strikes, firing twice and just
They're all-
literally
They're all good.
emptying the table.
What are obliterators?
They're chaos mutated.
Obliterators.
They're
Bad guy.
They're Death Guard?
they're an anti-tank.
No, they're
they're
chaos
chaos.
in
Hey,
general.
imagine a Terminator mutated with arms
You'll
as
fire a
guns.
Magna round into him.
As different types of guns.
See,
It's like a random. Their guns
I
range
should
from
know if he
strength
was
7 to strength
same
9.
distance.
Their damage
Well, like,
ranges from 1
They're
to
about
3.
equal going this way.
It's a
but he's
D3. You
over on
roll
this side,
D3s
so
to
he
determine
Okay, yeah.
your strength, your AP, and your damage.
Yep.
Wow.
But each
They're
guy gets
assault
how many
6 each.
shots?
Like 6.
Wow.
6.
Yeah, assault 6 each.
And it's
Obliterators.
assault.
That's
And
what I
it's
call
ass-
obliterators.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just, I've had dreadnoughts just. I was about to say obliterated. But
yeah.
yes,
Shot.
wiped out in one go.
So
Right,
the thing
and
is,
so-
you can run like
and
3
so
of
they
them
were
at
doing
a
that
time.
turn
So
one,
it's 3.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
dropping down,
Maybe 3.
and literally emptying the
So
entire
one
side of
wound
the table.
and
Yeah.
minus
And there's a
3.
thing that if they have,
So
if they
4 up,
follow a
what's the
certain
damage?
So
god,
you
they
get
got to
to
shoot
fire
twice.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
everyone always does.
To
You can
live.
just say it. Like,
Right.
yeah,
Or
there's
up.
Slaneshi. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
no.
gonna spend this
Right,
draft.
Right, so
It's
you
a
run
flat
like for
reaction
example,
because you
going
can
back
say
tournament
stationary.
days, like for example,
Who did?
fluff
Oh,
wise.
Belisarius. Okay.
No, him.
You've
So
never
they're-
heard a single bit of lore or read a single bit of lore where a death guard
I
is
will
riding a bike.
spend a CP. So
Ever.
go
They're
4.
slow, yeah.
They're slow, but in every
Four?
Chaos Army was
No,
a
okay, so
staple
just takes flat 3.
Plague Marines on a bike. Why? Because Plague Marines or
And
Nurgle
then-
Marines get +1 to their toughness.
Get ready for all the
Right.
shots.
So bike is
Okay,
toughness
into
5.
the Wraith
Toughness
Blades.
6.
So now their bikes are toughness
So now you
6.
just
Hard-
have your
hard to wound.
regular
So
force.
basically that was every Chaos Army
Yeah.
were
Because you
Slanesh,
added +1 to hit on them.
Obliterators,
Yeah.
Okay.
and Nurgle guys on
Where does the
bikes.
+1 to hit come from?
And no one followed
Gotcha.
the fluff or anything like that because old players like me know that there are 4 ruinous powers, right?
Yeah.
But not all the ruinous powers actually like each other.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're constantly
Like for
fighting.
example, Nurgle and Zinch
Hate each other.
hate each
So
other.
they wouldn't be in the same army together.
There used to be
Well, they
a
do, but
rule.
they especially hate each other.
I know,
There used
yeah.
to be a time where you
then
couldn't
Khorne and
put
Slanesh.
either one.
Yeah.
It's Khorne and Slanesh.
Yeah.
So it was. So they didn't like each other. So there was rules in like the earlier edition chaos where you couldn't include
6s.
those gods in the same army
Mhm.
at all,
Mhm.
including the demon armies. They wouldn't fight, but they got rid of that lore because they just went back into playing. So they kind of removed a lot of the lore for because tournament guys don't like lore. They don't like restrictions.
Well, that,
And so now you'll see armies with, and I've seen many of them, including when I played a tournament
Yeah.
where.
Well, they're there to
When they
win.
first go.
They're
Exactly.
there to win. They
And so
wanna
I
win.
played in a 2,000-point tournament game where it was team tournament, 1,000 of,
yeah.
and you could choose any army you wanted.
And you
Very
have like
cool.
Chaos and Imperium
Right.
fighting
So
alongside,
I
yeah.
fought an army. It was me and
What's your
Zach,
tough
who
six?
Tough 6.
worked
So
at the
fours.
store sometimes. He had sisters. I had blood angels.
What? 3 mortal
Our
wounds?
first match was against
I
a
haven't used
Tau
Wrath of Mars.
Chaos list.
What?
I'm going to.
The Chaos list only had 2
So,
models. Magnus and Motarian.
Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Because Magnus and
That's
Motarian
terrible.
don't
Eight
like
six,
each other.
No, they
No,
hate
they
each
don't.
other.
Magnus is the big.
Because remember
How many?
in the Council
six,
of
minus two.
Nicaea, that meeting when
Three
they got
ups.
together, Nurgle was against the use of
Okay,
psychic
that
powers.
first one's
Yep.
dead.
He was
And then how much
stringent. He
damage?
was
One
wholeheartedly
each.
against
So
it.
I can roll 3 at a time.
And who was obviously there speaking for it?
Alright, so
Magnus.
what am I at 3 ups? Yes.
They don't
Yeah.
get along at
At all.
all.
1 damage on
Is-
one of them.
That's fine. Mortarian's a psyker, right?
How many am I making?
He is, but he resents the
He-
fact that
he's a
psycho.
psych-
Done.
He's a
So it's
cycler
7.
who uses what he uses simply
So
because
that's another damage.
it is what.
he's down
So to
one,
him, it's
and then
not so
one.
much as I'm doing a
Alright,
cycle.
One has 1 health, one's dead.
It's kind of hard to explain. We're literally
Magnus is drawing from the warp to do the powers he has. Mortarion is just doing something, and unfortunately, the power that it comes from is from. It's kind of like people who are for clean energy.
Yeah.
You drive a hybrid. Unfortunately, I like the fact that my car runs on a battery, but I
that
have to
battery-
put some gas in it
Yeah.
for when my battery dies.
Yeah.
And so that's Mortarion as far as dealing with the warp.
Gotcha.
He uses it because that's where his power comes from, but he's not.
It's a
Happy with
necessary
it.
evil.
It's a necessary
Yeah.
evil for him.
Yeah.
So the two of those guys in a battle side by side, no.
It's a no-go.
Just like in the in the White Scar book, I was telling you about that one, dude. Mortarion and Jahanta Khan squab, holy crap, dude! It was
They're
Mortarion
strength
almost
six
died
weapons.
by a death
Yes.
by a million
Shit.
cuts.
They were strength
Oh,
7
yeah.
last round because my
Yeah,
boss
but
can't-
even
How many
Khan
do I
said,
just
dude.
take of beer?
Let's put it this way. Because of Mortarion's just, his constitution now that he felt and everything else,
9, 10.
there's a part in the book where Mortarion goes, so why are you
That's the
breathing
other
hard?
one, the second one dead.
Because literally, that's one thing
So that
Primarchs
is
don't ever do is get to the
5
point where they
made, how
breathe
many
hard.
maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Making?
Khan was putting in so
That's
much
5.
work to try and do damage and avoid getting hit.
And one more.
by
like,
silence.
Time.
He was breathing hard, dude.
Grudge.
He was breathing hard.
One
But he
damage.
almost got him. And the only reason why he didn't get him is
So one
because
damage on the last one.
I'd like to say the Plague Fleet, but technically they weren't a Plague Fleet then. The Death Guard show up and teleport him out. Well, because there's a book called Scars, and basically what happens is that
imagine what my
you're
boys
familiar
would
with
be
the
doing
lodges
if they,
already, right?
The lodges?
The lodges.
I don't think I am, no.
Okay,
They
so
actually
That's
have
what.
five made
That's what was.
they were the door.
That was the doorway to it. Erebus created a lodge
he's taking.
where there was no rank, and everyone came together as brothers in arms, and they talked about stuff. Well, this is where Erebus spread the heresy. Was through these lodges, and he created these lodges
Yeah,
through
yes.
all
Yep.
the chapters.
And survived.
Okay,
He's dying.
well, the White Scars had an
He's
issue
being
too.
trickled down. That's what's happening.
Half
to
the
the squad.
chapter,
The one
half the legion
They have 3 up invulns. So
was
Munch.
going to
Oh, that's
follow Horus,
almost
and they were
50
getting their
shots.
information through the Death Guard. And at this point in the book, because the warp gets jacked up during this time period, Khan is receiving mixed messages. He's hearing that that there's a heresy, that Horus has turned against the Emperor. He's heard that Dorn wants him to come back to Terra, and he's heard that Magnus was killed by
Neiman Rush.
Lehman Russ. So he's confused, and because Khan is Khan and he stays outside of everything on purpose,
So how many do I have to save?
he has no idea what's going on. So he's receiving all his messages, and his chapter wants to know what he wants to do. Now the ones that are in the lodges are trying to get him to respond to these holographic or telepathic messages they're receiving from the Death Guard that they're going to show up and help him.
Okay, so that's another
So they're
damage.
trying to get half the chapter
He's
to
down to
turn.
1. So
Well, in the
let's make
meantime,
4 already. So how many do I have from
The
it?
20th Legion jacks everything up.
9 left.
9.
In the
Okay,
book,
so
for some reason,
1.
the 20th Legion, come on, I can't think of the name. The
Alpha
twins.
Legion?
The
Oh,
twins.
Alpha
Oh, yeah, the Alpha Legion.
5.
The Alpha Legion shows up,
With 16
and
shots.
Khan doesn't know their intent.
We had 16.
As they're traveling from this one place to another,
Could
they
he double
fire
shot?
on him. He lights
Well,
them.
yeah,
and
he
double
has the
shot.
double shot.
Gotcha.
So now he doesn't trust anybody.
Yeah.
And so
Fun.
Okay.
his
Realistically,
his
it's more like
closest people are, what are we
140
gonna
shots.
do? While
because
meantime,
how
what's
many
going on
X26s you roll.
behind his back is
Yeah.
everybody's dividing up the sides.
You're rolling
Everybody's
threes?
trying to recruit
Huh?
You're rolling 3.
certain
I was rolling
threes,
threes.
captains and
Oh.
cons of other
I only
companies
had 2 wounds
to
left.
join in this
So
brotherhood.
they're
so
gonna
to
try
speak,
to
right?
keep the
Well,
late.
they end
Of
up on
course.
Prospero
They
because
make it.
the con is really, really
Just take
close
my dice and go over there.
with Magnus.
Why? You don't need
Even though they're entirely different, so he shows up at the planet and it has been nuked and it's in bad shape and everything else. He goes down to find out what's going on, and I'm sure you know this part, that Magnus, when he was killed, his soul or essence was divided into shards.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so there's still a shard on Prospero. So while he's walking around,
Yeah,
this
probably
floor
can't think
falls
all the way
through,
circumference, right?
and he ends up in this thing, and he ends up meeting up with the shard.
That's mine.
And Magnus explains to him what's going on.
Yeah, it's not
While
like-
up
not
top,
my
there's still a living Thousand Sun librarian. And with all the deaths, there are like these spirits, basically demons,
from all the deaths that took place, because you know that place is like Warp Central. A
That's
Prospero
what I
was.
found there.
And so they're fighting off all these guys.
Thank you.
While at the time the Khan is still following the Council of Nicaea, so he's reluctant to use Psychers, or in his case, Stormseers. So anyway, he's down there talking to Magnus. He finally makes his way back up, and when he makes his way back up, the Death Guard fleet has showed up.
So they're. I'm gonna pop lightning fast reaction.
Well,
on the wave
while that's
serpent.
going on in orbit, there's a
minus one
big
to hit.
fight between the White Scars
Still rerolling
themselves
the
on
I'm
the
at
ships,
3
right?
CP now.
And so the good guys,
I
the
am
loyalists,
rerolling
so to
ones
speak,
because I
make
checked
it
with
through
the
his
Morse
main
assist.
ship.
Gotcha.
And
So,
they end up
And I'm hitting on 4s.
taking command of the ship
Hitting on
and
fours.
firing back, end up firing on the Death Guard. So the Death Guard think they're showing up to friends.
Yeah.
And they don't, while there are guys on board
Rolling
the ship
ones?
that knows what's
We're
going
all
on.
all
Those
of
were
those
all
And
ones.
because there were
Shit,
telepathic,
didn't really help me to power
psychic
lightning fast.
communications that were
Great,
coming from the
great,
Death
great,
Guard.
great, great.
And so that gets to be known, so they know,
So then
the
5
guys
to
in the
7.
fleet know that the Death Guard are an enemy,
Yeah.
right? So they start
Looking for
exchanging
little
shots.
eyes.
Well, before they start exchanging shots, Mortarian teleports down to the planet to find out what Khan's intentions are. So that's where they end up squabbing.
Oh.
Okay.
They end up
What?
squabbing,
And
and
it's minus 2.
and so they end up teleporting him out,
So 5s.
Mortarian, because the White Scar fleet is just faster. It was designed that way.
Four.
Yeah, because
two to
if you read some other White Scar books, which I've had,
Damage.
the Khan was there making sure that his ships were designed different than any other ship.
So it's
Right.
His ships are designed for more output. They are faster, no matter what side. So his capital ships, his battle barges are faster than anybody
Seven.
else's battle barges, because speed is what he's all about.
3 attacks
So
back.
Knucklehead gets away, and there's a vow. Khan basically
Hitting on
says,
something really
I
cool. You
will
wanna know?
find you, and I will kill
Wanna know?
you.
Yeah.
So for the longest time, like when the
Okay.
Mortarian model came
mid-roll?
out, when Mortarian was released as a
2.
and everybody keeps talking about which good Primarch is
strength.
going to come back.
Oh, people thought.
No, I thought that the one that would catch
6.
everybody off
Three.
guard is that it would be the Khan,
2s.
because
Wow.
the
He
Khan's
gets one
not dead.
reroll though.
Of the loyalist Primarchs, the Primarchs we know that are not dead, just not here, are Lehman Russ,
2 die. 2 die.
the
2
Khan,
5 ups.
No.
and,
2 die. 2 die.
Lionel
The
Johnson.
wave serpent does it.
Korax.
He only took 6
And maybe
damage
Korax.
from melee.
He's
You know.
off being a loyalist demon, killing non-loyalist demons.
we shall see.
The Corvus?
It's funny because of all the brothers that fight each other. You know, he's the one that people kind of when they have that
It's his turn
one-on-one
3,
match,
yes.
never
It's just turn
mentioned.
2.
But there's a
Okay.
couple books where
That
he
could be
has
turn
been mentioned in a fight.
Yes.
Korax says.
Corax has been mentioned by other Primarchs that you don't necessarily want to fight.
Really?
Yeah, because in the Conrad Cruz book, in the actual
Say my turn.
the Night Honcho
Okay.
book,
I'm just getting stuff up.
Conrad
Gotcha.
Cruz is in a room. Another story, because I love these books, dude, as you can tell.
Yeah.
So
Third
the
round.
subplot's
I'm
got
gonna
to
roll
be kind
for
of set
my
up so you
games.
understand. So
Okay.
there's a crusade. They're
I
they're
get
on this
15.
planet, and it's the Night Lords and the Raven Guard, right?
Okay.
Well,
4 and a 5.
long story short, Conrad Cruz finds out that
Don't bring it
recruitment
down.
from his planet is different. One of his guys has gone back to Nocturne, and they're running this
Back at
trade,
4 CP.
this weird trade and making money. So instead of sending recruits to him that are worthy, they're emptying the prisons and sending criminals to Conrad Kurz.
Oh.
And so one of his chapters, so to speak, or whatever, you know, every chapter of Legion had its own
I'm
name,
gonna turn the
code
4 and a
for
5 into a 5
or
and a
whatever
6.
his turn may have
Belisarius.
been,
Okay.
started
So I
butchering
have,
people on this planet.
Plus
and
1 to strength.
he's not very
and
happy
rolling
with it.
ones in the shooting face.
Okay.
So he goes to where they were doing the butchering, and he's trying to cover it up. So he kills all of them,
Okay. So
All
these are
all of
gone.
his own guys.
all
that
of
were
his
killing?
own guys, hoping
Those are the only
that
2 left. How about that?
that no one else
Okay.
will see it. Well, so there's a discussion. There's this whole talk going on between him and one of his other guys. Well, unfortunately for
We got
Conrad,
Arizona's.
Do you think what?
Corvette, sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Now, what's so funny is the description of him showing up is crazy. Even he can't see him.
Oh crap.
He's literally, so they're in the ruins of this building, and all the dead bodies are there, and all the Night Lords are on the bottom floor. And Conrad Kurz starts talking, or no, Korvac starts talking to Conrad via
Telepathy or
Vox.
Oh.
But he doesn't know where he's at. So he's talking to him, he's like,
speak to me, brother. And literally, he can't. Korax walks out of a shadow. Too small to ever. They even describe that. He walks out of a shadow that's way too small for him to have been hidden in.
When is this?
Corvus Korax.
When?
Pre-heresy.
So he's not a demon yet.
Who?
Corvus, right?
Korax.
Korvax isn't a demon, is he?
So isn't he
I know.
at
I
the
know.
moment
Korax
in the
White.
warp fighting off, like fighting? Isn't he like on a rampage in the warp?
I don't know.
right
I haven't gotten to a book that says that, but
Yep.
this is a particular case. So Conrad
Alright,
Kurz,
so they're going to
doesn't
advance.
see him,
No,
he
they aren't
shows
going
up.
to advance. They're going to advance.
and they have a little discussion, and then
Not bad.
all the Night Lords figure they'll just shoot him, and Korvax says, "I'm not alone," and then all of a sudden a whole bunch of Raven Guard just come out of the shadows.
That's pretty cool.
No, because literally after reading these books, come to find out, Corvus Korax could be in this room right now, and you couldn't see him.
He's just gonna.
You couldn't see him at all.
Why?
Because he's not psychic, but the belief behind it is that he has a way of preventing you from seeing him.
It's like a false Hydra.
It's kind of like, for example, I don't know if you read the books, like the Emperor appears different to everybody. No one has the same description of the Emperor.
Weird.
Because he projects this type of aura where people see him to be what they want him to look like. You see
So
what
no
I'm
one
saying?
knows what it looks like. What about
There are people
What about
who do.
the Adeptus Start or Custodians? Don't they see him?
They see him as the Emperor. But he also created them differently, so they see him that way.
What about
Gilliman sees him right now as basically like a spectral entity, and that's
Right.
about it.
what about
He's gonna
the
fight
one
back.
dude who founded the Grey Knights? What was his name? And he like was the head of like of the
Malkador,
yeah, Malkador. What about him?
he's dead.
He's dead.
Fulgrid killed him. Or no,
Malkador,
Magnus.
No, he
Magnus killed him.
Malkador, the sigilite.
Malkador
He
is
was sitting
like,
on the. He was sitting on the golden throne.
he's dead.
Yeah.
Everybody thought he was sitting on. He's not sitting on the.
No,
throne.
He's dead because the golden
No,
throne.
he's not. Read Magnus Fury, the last book that came out from the Siege of Terror.
What happened then? Because
Magnus-
I always thought that he.
That's a whole lot of things that we thought aren't true.
Huh.
As of currently right now, the Emperor's sitting on the throne right now in the Magnus Fury, but Malkador gets choked out by Magnus. Magnus chokes him out. I was just telling the
Poor
story
guy.
earlier while you guys were playing. He choked him out. He's dead.
That sucks. I thought it was
Yeah,
kinda
so
cool.
Corvus has this shadow walk thing. Well, his chapter has this shadow walk thing that they can do. So they're hard to see. They can hide in shadows and stuff like that. But he literally can be invisible, seem invisible in front of you.
Well, he's like a well, this is not exactly, but kind of like a false Hydra.
Yeah. The thing is, but they're talking about everybody in like,
what a false Hydra is.
in like, one-on-one combat. How everybody, because everybody always brings up the obvious people. What's his name? World Eaters. I hate saying his name, so I
Angron.
They talk about how great Angron is as a fighter. Sanguinius is mentioned in there.
Zoom.
But they've also brought up that the guy that no one really thinks much about
And then he's
is
going to
Corvus
advance.
Corax.
Yeah.
And in this last book I read, he ends up squabbling. Oh, it's the book, the one I was telling you where Vulcan was escaping from. Corvus comes to
Actually,
rescue him from the ship that
He's here.
Conrad Kurz has him trapped on.
Got an 8-inch advance.
And let me tell you, Korak, dude, that guy fights like a beast. They always like the Blood Angels with their jump packs and everything else. But Korvax doesn't fly. He has a jump pack. So that guy has the art of jump pack fighting down to an art. And so about the only guy that I think that could actually go toe to toe with him because of that is Sanguinius. But all the other ground-based Primarchs,
So I'm gonna do
he
my.
would work them, dude. He
investigate
would
sites.
work them.
Just because he can fly, I mean, it's kind of an advantage, but it doesn't instantly make him. Like, it's not that much of an advantage that he'd instantly win against every other Primarch.
Who?
Psychic ritual.
Korax.
Korax? Well,
I mean,
jump.
That's it.
Well,
The
I'm not-
description of jump pack fight, the fact that he can get in the air and avoid everything other than range shots. So if he had to fight, what's his name that we just tried? I mean,
Ingram.
Angron ain't a range guy, never has been. So if he can avoid him altogether and just death by 1,000 cut him,
I can see him killing Angron because Angron's probably not
I'm gonna do
Angron has
conceal
no
here.
self-control.
Conceal.
like careful enough to try to
6.
actually hit him. He's just
That's
probably swiping wildly all over the place.
Over here,
Well, does
he's gonna cast
What
protect
what
on him.
weapons does Korax use?
Protect.
lightning claw.
27.
Yeah, Yeah, so I mean, he still
Not
got
even
close
I get a
enough.
reroll though for with his warlord trait.
Because it's not like a
Gets
lightning
it on
claw
a
has all
10.
that much range.
That I get that, but at the same
He
time, you know,
has
you just pick your
Conceal
spot.
Protect.
You know.
You've got the
He's
It's just,
gonna
you know,
cast,
just imagine. See, the reason why I
guide
say all this is just
on-
imagine Korax
Guide
and
on them.
Superman fighting. Because you've seen the
On
Man
a
of Steel
7.
fight. You see what I'm saying? The floating.
He gets a
They're
reroll.
coming at you
Actually, I
horizontally
wanna
with the
just-
jump back
it was
and
a
stuff like
5.
that. So,
I can choose to
you
reroll
know,
one of them.
Angron may be quick, but
Okay,
Korax
gets it on
can jump
7.
that quick.
Yeah.
So
I don't
now
think
they have
Angron would be-
guide.
Angron's probably, I would imagine, one of the worst fighters just because he's so crazy.
But come to find out, guess who it never
Did he
gets
fall back
mentioned in
in
the book of
advance?
fighting, and I've read the description.
Sorry, yes, he can
And I
only
think
fall
he
back
literally
here
would
then.
whoop
My bad.
everybody.
Who?
Horace Lupercal.
Well, yeah.
Now, I'm not even talking about ruinous power buff.
I
No,
could probably
but
could
he
do
was
that.
always the best.
Dude,
Of
he
course.
I've read some books,
Yeah,
this
well,
is
I
stuff,
got
some Horus Harrison,
Wasn't I
like,
in Yule
the
before
Division
that?
Square.
Yeah,
And there's a
I
squad going
forgot.
on
I
there.
forgot.
Dude,
My bad.
they're trying to kill him.
Mhm.
So he's being
They're
shot
gonna
at
doom
by a
them.
bunch of
On a 7.
fire raptors.
Mm.
Gets it on a.
Dude, he pulls a Hulk.
Apparently,
On
then that's
fire
not
rack.
easy to kill a unit if those guys are
He
playing.
jumps up to one and
Dude, just pounds it
No,
to
that's way too
death.
far away.
What are your little marker red
Horus
markers mean?
is
Just
no
to tell me
joke.
what up
And
to
Magnus is
or
no
what
joke
psychic
either,
abilities
because
I put on
Magnus is
people.
actually one of
Okay.
the largest primates.
They help
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit.
They help a
Physically,
little bit.
he's
It's
larger
still,
than
yeah.
What about like the data
the
sheet
only
cards?
one that's
Do you have
almost
those?
that compares
No, I don't
in
have
size
any
is
of the
Horus.
old craft
Magnus
ones.
is gigantic.
I don't want to go
You
buy
find
them
one
before.
eBay.
They describe
I know,
him
I
as
just don't
being
wanna buy
like
'em.
heads-
If
so,
I'm gonna
so there's
get
no
a
way
new
they're
codex within a
probably
year.
12 feet tall.
Yeah.
Or are we,
14 feet.
We're trying to
Magnus
get
is
prints them
gigantic.
out,
We're
but
talking
it's just big.
pre-gaming, right?
I'm probably
Yeah,
gonna buy some
he
of
was the
these
biggest Primarch
and then
for
write
Demon. He's by
initials
far
on them.
one of the
Yeah.
physically
But I can only
one
get
of the
one
biggest
off of
Primarchs
them
there
each
were.
turn.
Yeah.
So, I have one more psyker.
Hey, Jonathan, you
Yo.
see the small paper bag that had the nicotine that we stopped and got?
Yeah, right here.
There it is. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Okay.
I keep track of time here.
Yeah.
Sorry this is taking so long.
Oh yeah, no worries, man.
Well, that's nothing to do with you. Oh, it's 4:39, dude. So we got about
I knew my
less
rules
than
better.
an hour
I'd be
before we
faster.
get
Yeah.
it.
Huh?
So-
If I knew my rules better,
Yeah, if,
I'm gonna
if we
smite
knew our
them.
rules better, it'd be faster.
I'm gonna smite your boys.
Or we could take me when you're ready. So
It's on a 5.
Because I'll sit in front of the hospital if I have to sit in front of the hospital.
It's up to you,
Well,
dude.
yeah.
I don't really care.
It works.
Well, no, they're
Yes.
not picking me up
Get
early, so
some
as long as I can
63
hang on
damage.
with you guys, the better. So.
Alright, cool.
for
So what do you
1.
do, like 5:30?
Woo!
Well,
One
my
damage on
pickup's
the
between
Castellans.
5:45 and 6:15, so I'd rather be on the safe side. You said it's like 20
Actually,
minutes, so
yeah,
maybe
the
about
Castellans are
5:15.
closer than them.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
So you get me there a little
Well,
after
who's
5:30. and
Yeah,
Spirit
that's
Seer.
probably a smarter idea.
I think so. I got it.
Look at you passing my tape measure anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna need it.
That's true.
No,
Yeah.
you're not.
No, you are.
So all
Okay,
you
I was
guys I've noticed
semi-half
have these
joking about
orange
cookies,
tape
but
measures. Is that a
actually not
GW?
joking
Yes.
about
Yeah,
that.
they're made by
That's
GW.
A little
So, you
over
guys
a
want
I
foot.
got my
cookies?
initials on
No.
the bottom.
All yours.
They're
I don't
both
know
like
about
the
them,
same.
but
What do you
I don't
can
need them.
you can make? They're both over a foot.
All right,
I mean,
can
like,
you
Like
there's
just
like
barely
hand me
over a
that
foot.
box. I'm gonna try and stick them in this
How do you
case.
decide that?
Cookies. Yes.
How do you decide when you cast and smite if 2 units are within the same range?
You, as the caster, pick which one.
Okay. Then
I just.
I don't think I know.
I don't like them, but
Sorry,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
have
them,
to
so I'll
try
give them a
and
mortal
squeeze
wound.
Alright, they have one more.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, 'cause
That was really good. I think I just threw my back out picking up cookies.
Did you really, dude?
I'll give you like
Yeah, that box is
Okay,
isn't
then one of them
exactly
is
Well,
light,
I went
is
just.
it?
I just
I
went
can
with
stop
the
you
one
from
hand.
getting a point.
Does it feel okay to act in an awkward angle?
Yeah, because I threw my back out a few years ago. doing
Okay,
dust
so
to
that's
It hasn't
all my
bugged me in a
psychic
long time,
abilities.
There's like a bitch, don't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Thank
yes.
you, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna move into shooting.
Me,
We're
trust me, I
gonna
wish
start
I
over here.
didn't feel I need to take all these, but my dad does nothing.
So he's
Hey.
just gonna shoot into.
And I bring up all the
Fucking
time,
hell,
and
I'm just gonna
everybody
shoot
says the
fucking
same thing that I just
Because
said. Look,
Belisarius Call
he's
is
90 years
the
old.
infantry character.
Yeah. Do whatever you
Yeah.
He's at the point
Okay.
where you know he's
Shoot
in the
your
hospital
Castellans,
care, so it's pretty
do 3
much
shots.
him being comfortable. So
2,
give him what he wants.
hitting on
Exactly.
3s,
And the doctor and the nurses said since
So
he's not
2.
diabetic and he's never been
and then
diabetic,
on strength 12
No
to
issues
so
on
3,
those.
7,
you
right?
know, they don't have to worry about him cutting himself
Reroll
and
one of
having the
them.
stuff that happens when you come with
Okay, one goes through
diabetes.
at
So
-4.
they're all like,
What's
"They're
the
already
mission are
what
you
he
guys
wants." And I'm like, okay, but his
He hasn't
All
hit
their
bad as
Crusaders.
Once. He
He's as
hasn't
bad as a
hit
crack hat.
once.
I never
With his
realized how
strength
expensive
12
cookies are.
weapon.
You guys go to the store and look.
Yeah, no,
cookies
these
are
haven't
not
taken a
cheap.
single
They're
point
not.
of
One more.
damage.
No, he would have if I didn't decide to kill one of those fuckers.
That's true, but like, I mean, you just
I'll
have
be
not
honest
to.
with
They
you.
have
Okay,
to take this
so
for
they're
That's
gonna
right
shoot.
here.
What are you
Last
asking? They're gonna shoot
Because
with
whenever
their
he's
2
cautious,
guns into your
He wants to
transport.
Snap, so he'll probably eat
On
me.
3s.
You really shouldn't
like
do
four
It's
of these a day.
It's
Okay.
gonna get useless. It's useless now.
It gets me points.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
So,
Can't blame him. Can't
strength
blame
8
him at all.
to.
It's like I'll wake him
Tough
up
seven,
and say,
so-
"You want something to eat with some breakfast and cookies?"
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So 3s. Both
Got
go
his
through.
priorities straight.
And
At
as
a
much
minus
as it
2.
sounds like hyperbole, I mean,
Okay,
gets her, she
so-
wants nothing but cookies.
3
Probably 3 up at the transport. Typically is what they are.
No, they're pretty shitty.
And I'm not a big fan of cookies because I'm a
Yeah,
soft
three
cookie
up.
kind of guy.
So 5.
Oh yeah.
How many was it?
So these
2.
I won't
2
eat.
and 2.
Yeah, same here. I need mine freshly
no,
baked,
no,
you know.
Okay, so flat 3.
And see, that's what gets me about
Three,
cookies
okay.
in general, the whole hard cookie thing. You know,
I
people
believe.
who love
Give me a
cooking
second.
like,
This is only my
you know,
3rd game
bake
using them.
cookies at home, and they tend to want to eat them
Oh yeah, flat 3.
literally right out of the oven
Okay,
before they
we got
ever get hard.
6 minutes left.
Or they
Okay,
eat
and
the
then
cookie dough
the
itself. Why do
second
people
one from the
Christmas
XR,
cake? I don't
he's going to
understand
shoot.
Christmas
He's
cake.
hitting on
I
3s.
really don't.
I mean, I guess.
One goes
you
through,
know,
and we're
if you're,
rolling one
if
of
you're
them.
taking the term cookie
Two
to
go
mean
through.
like anything that is called a cookie.
Against
Like I like
the
the
transport.
Oreos.
Okay.
But
And
that's
then
not
it's
a
going to be
chocolate chip
8
cookie.
to
You know,
6 or
chocolate
7 to
chip cookie,
3s.
I agree.
Right.
It's got to be gooey,
Rerolling one of them.
fresh. And
Yeah.
One
I'm
goes
with
through.
you. I'm absolutely with you that way.
Icky?
About the only
4.
time I ever
2.
liked
Sorry, 2.
non-salt
2.
cookies, and even then, it's only
So
because I
D6.
couldn't eat them all when I came out of. I love sugar cookies.
For 4.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
But you know what?
Well, sugar
They-
cookies are usually
He does
softer in
live.
general.
However, I
Actually,
did use
they
Maple
butter
Street on him.
Yeah.
That's my
Those
favorite.
are the good
What
ones.
cookies?
Peanut butter sugar.
Ah yes.
Yeah, those are the.
Gotcha. I did use
I don't know,
Maple
but I'll
Street
tell
on
you
him.
the
so
greatest
still gets to
dessert
shoot.
ever created,
Okay.
hands down.
Good. Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
I
move
still don't know the recipe for it. I'm sure it's
So
really
he's
easy,
gonna
but the
shoot
first time I
his
ever
2
had it,
bright
I
lances
thought I
into your
was gonna
transport
orgasm around
on
the can.
a
Pumpkin cheesecake pie.
Oh,
3.
interesting.
I never heard
Dude.
of that one.
I
You
get to
get-
reroll one of them.
No one in here said pumpkin
Okay,
cheesecake pie together.
I
Nope.
feel like I've had.
And
Well, like,
there-
wait, just eating like a pumpkin pie and a cheesecake together?
yeah, it's in
Well,
one
like,
pie.
In one pie?
In one
Mm,
pie.
and I'm
I
shooting
don't know the
shuriken
process because
catapults
one's a baked
into
one and
your
one's
guys.
not, but
Yeah.
you can buy. You can actually go to some
So 2
like
went
Marie
through, and then
Callender's and
strength
stuff like
8
that.
to
But I got it.
your.
So a
Yeah,
neighbor
so
or
first.
a workmate of mine,
Both.
the first time she did,
AP
she
minus 4.
brought it for a Christmas party.
I'll have to.
And
try
literally
it.
Are you gonna
cheese.
save?
It's cheesecake
it's dead,
and
it's
pumpkin
D6.
pie.
Doesn't
One
explode.
See, I love
It's
cheesecake.
so. Oh,
I don't think
dude, I
bacon's like
kill for
culture.
cheesecake.
But
I
it does.
love cheesecake.
Those guys, I
Well,
think.
I used to be a really big fan of pumpkin pie, but I've been slowly finding myself. a
Okay,
little
so
less
then here come the
into it.
shuriken catapults on 3s.
I wonder if that would be the thing that would kind of
Dude,
lead
I should do a
Yeah.
Yeah.
pumpkin
So
cheesecake.
on 3s,
I'm
and
pretty
then
sure I've
on-
had pumpkin cheesecake. but I don't know
Pumpkin
if it was
pie
like
cheesecake.
pumpkin pie.
No, it's pumpkin pie. It's
Alright,
I don't know
2 and no
it's
IP.
pumpkin pie and
Two?
cheesecake
Your
together.
poison
That's
back.
so
Oh,
strange.
In the same pie. As a matter of fact, when she made it, it was the
So,
yin yang separated.
Okay, okay. So it is
Jesus, they
like
can't make
it's
it.
not
all
just
in one-
layers.
No, it's not layers. They're next. They're side by side.
Are those,
Interesting.
4-12 months?
It is, dude.
These guys?
Yeah.
It's the
No.
greatest
Oh.
They're just
dessert
not used all.
ever,
They're kind of ugly.
ever.
Oh, and then I've got
Depending on how. Well, I guess. I don't know, I kind of like them.
2.
It's one of my 3
4,
favorite things
6.
to
All this adamant
sorry.
stuff has definitely grown on me since I started
What are
playing.
the
with barbecue pork short ribs.
Oh yes.
10, 12.
Delicious.
Yes.
Who is this going into?
Going the same guys. From this squad.
Stop
I don't know
shooting.
that I've ever tried lobster.
2.
Lobster
6,
or
8,
shrimp,
Almost
but
they
mostly
won't
lobster.
charge
Dude, I
I don't
love
believe you.
sea roaches, dude.
10, 12.
Well, I'm
I
actually not.
love sea roaches.
Alright, well.
Now, I don't
they
like
gotta die.
crawdads
They would go to Ploy
or
Scramblers.
crayfish.
Yeah,
I don't like freshwater.
They
Uh,
need someone to do
roaches.
that.
So
I
then
like
on
freshwater roaches.
It's got to be the salt.
It's gotta be saltwater roaches.
3s, yes.
I've had crab every Christmas. My family has
Get a
crab
reroll.
for
Crab,
Christmas.
crab is good, except I don't know. It just crab is a lot of work to get meat out of it.
It's
It
a
is.
lot of work, but I find it fun.
And
It's an
gonna be
activity.
It's the
on
one time
4s
we were
to
allowed
3s.
to find
So
dining
one
on the
hand,
ballot.
dude, I
6
can't
to
Oh,
8.
that's fair.
Like I went to
Doesn't
one of these
matter,
places.
actually.
There's a couple places where you get shrimp on the table,
Oh.
Alright, just
and that is the most. Dude, it's like being.
6.
I don't know how to. What's the most frustrating
Six.
thing you can ever go
Six.
to? It's like being naked
2,
with the
3 or
farthest
8
one in
minus
the
3,
world,
doesn't matter.
but
It's all
You can't get
are
rid
upset.
Yeah.
because I cannot peel shrimp with one hand.
Yeah.
So it's
it's like me and my,
Right, and then
you
you're
know,
fine.
with me would be Charisse Theron or Jamie Lee Curtis.
How many more
So it's like if I was
Sharks
younger, I'm just literally
That's
in
one.
bed neck with Jamie Lee Curtis.
Can't do nothing.
But we can't do anything.
Oh,
There you go.
Like what?
There's a priest watching over you.
I'm
No.
rock.
Dude, I could carve granite right now and you're telling no.
match, so they moved me out of range.
I saw that switch.
Shoot him with a bright lance.
It's funny for people that are older now. When she was younger,
I'd only kill one. I'd only kill one.
I know
I'd
people
shoot
think of
Stellans.
like Freaky Friday or something, but I know what
One
you're
bright
doing.
lance on
Jamie
three,
Curtis,
and then on a
These
three.
guys make all their 5
Yeah,
up, but they
that
can't
was
make
the
their
movie.
5 up.
One and AP minus
oh my!
4.
What
She,
did they
had,
do on
she
score?
didn't do nude scenes, but she's a topless.
Thank
level.
you.
Damage?
D6
Dude,
for 2.
I'd always had a crush on Jamie Lee Curtis since going all the way back to the Halloween movies. Dude, she's,
Oh yeah.
dude, she of course now she's in her 70s.
That
but dude, back
is-
then, Jamie Lee Curtis was
This squad, don't you?
tall,
think they're in range of
tall,
anyone.
like just
Anyone?
hot,
Oh.
dude.
I'm
Jamie
not
Curtis.
shooting your Castellans with
And then the
it.
woman
'Cause
before
I'm
that
not
that
taking
killed
Mortal
me and got
Wounds.
me when I was growing up was Raquel
true.
Welch. Oh my God!
I'm not gonna
In her
do it.
younger days, Raquel Welch.
Charge wise.
I can't place her.
Barbarella.
Oh, okay.
That was Raquel Welch. Right?
Anything to keep
Yes.
them from
Barbara,
shooting.
oh, dude, Raquel Welch in
Whatever.
her days. Oh my God, when they put her in caveman short shorts, and I say caveman because they were fur.
Yeah.
Oh,
The one that to this day, I would still, she's like a fine wine. Elvira.
How many shots would they get?
Oh, yeah.
54
the lady who plays Elvira.
Yeah, Elvira.
Yeah.
All day, every day.
in Overwatch.
Elvira's okay if
Just
she
look
was
at her.
actually a brunette.
Double shooting?
Oh,
They just get
she,
that one CP
wore
they
the wig.
change.
She wears a wig.
Oh,
she's
no.
No, it changes
she's
their
all
protocol.
blonde, dude. She's literally
Gotcha.
all blonde.
Never mind
I
then.
have no
I will not
problem
charge.
with
Just swap their protocol.
but I know my
Fine.
preference is
Yeah.
for brunettes.
I'm brunettes and
Yeah.
redheads, dude.
Yeah.
Redheads are. Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's it.
Never-
Brunettes and redheads.
I'm at 2 CP.
Redheads are dangerous.
You gotta be careful.
I used to think
my
that.
God.
I used to think that was a
Crazy.
I used to
I
think
do
that
get
was a
10
stereotype too.
points.
That is
I-
not a stereotype.
I got
It
5
is-
last round. I got
No.
10 this round.
Even amongst black chicks who decide to tie their hair red, they're dangerous
That's
too.
Oh yeah. It's not natural.
Oh, I
it's
killed you on the
mindset.
transport.
It's-
I
they
guess
just
that's what it
shift
is.
there.
Well, just imagine white redhead.
Those
Yeah.
guys,
Now imagine
I can
angry
advance
black
into an
woman.
action, right?
Redhead.
No. You can't advance
Terrifying.
into an action.
Truly terrifying.
Okay, so up to now.
I believe you can move into an action.
Yeah.
You can't advance into an action. It's only move into an action.
Oh really? You can't advance.
Can you advance into an action?
I don't know.
I don't think there was anything that said you could.
Okay,
'cause
I thought that was always.
I only bring that up because an apothecary and a tech marine can advance and do what they do.
True, yeah.
Check the rules.
I don't know where it is in this book.
You're the rule guy.
I don't know how I got that title. I'm not the rule guy.
You know more rules than the rest of us.
Trying to
apparently.
inadvertently bestowed it upon you.
But
No, you didn't.
I do believe you can do that because that's a good way to advance and get to an objective.
Yeah, I just thought the
And do
advance
action
took the the ability of your
No.
action.
Now I don't think you can fall back and do an action because you can't do anything after you fall back.
You can't even heal
Yeah, but
after
with
falling
the-
back? Like
Nope.
the Tech Marine?
You
Oh.
can't cast a psychic
Where was
power.
I knew that.
You can't do
saw it
any.
in here.
Is it rules in there?
That's a
Or is it
new
in the
thing for
main-
ninth.
I thought
Because
I
I think
saw
you
it
used to
in
be able to
here.
fall back and
You
cast.
could. You
Yeah.
can't
I
now.
saw
Yeah.
action.
If you fall back, you
I'll
can't
find the,
do
where's
anything
the
unless
core?
you have a rule that
Where's the core
allows
over
you
here?
to do something.
Oh.
As
Like
a-
super heavies, like
So go ahead and just do the action.
As a Grey Knight player, I'm very
Just say
upset
you're
about
gonna
that
do the
last
action.
what is
Well,
that?
I mean,
Because I like to fall back and cast.
It kind of makes
Everybody
sense
does.
mathematic sense though, because like, how are you gonna
If I get-
like retreat? You know?
Well,
yeah.
And that, another of
Oh,
the
fuck.
tournament players rules because they never like that. 'Cause, you get this powerful
It's literally on that.
Batarian
Yeah.
or whatever,
that
and
ball
he
of martyrs.
combat,
Yes, fall back.
and he
Ball of
doesn't want.
martyrs?
And
It's
he's
like if
about
you're
to
on
get
this
beat
side,
up and he
you're
doesn't want to be in
I
it,
have
so
to
he
be on
falls
that
back
side.
It's like
and just
right
nukes
there.
Yeah.
So maybe
Yeah.
like here.
Especially if it's
Okay.
a smite from
That's another
Magnus.
question. If party units
Right.
outside of the plug
Dude,
and the other parts
Does it say
in,
I have
objective
such a-
says
Or you have
it's
somebody
always
fall
in?
back. Well, it's
You
one of those
have
things
your
where
whole
you do
unit.
the charge during your
yeah,
turn
it says that.
to get that extra 12 inches of movement, or up to
See,
12
most
inches.
of
You
the
move
units-
to charge,
Yeah.
and now you're in the middle
What
of this
would it be
group.
in?
You want to fall back because you
There's
want to
like
kill
a
this thing
thought
that's right
somewhere,
over here.
like a tab
So
under
you
action.
fall back
Saw
out of the
today,
combat
but
and just
it's
nuke
not.
this guy that was back here psychically that you would have had no way to
In,
get to
match
because
play?
you're locked in combat.
It should be.
So
There you go.
See,
I
the actual
like.
rules.
I take the.
it would be under actions.
We're trying to find where that is.
Check the index.
True, yeah.
Did you seriously not check the damn
Or in the
index?
back
No,
that says
that's just-
actions. In the glossary.
No one knows index exists anymore.
Oh my lord.
Because it would be in match play, yes?
Yeah, or
I
yes.
figured, I thought it would
No,
be.
because you can do actions.
No, yeah.
Actions are done in all games.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
being
yeah.
straight up core rules.
Under actions.
There it is.
My lord.
258.
See, check the index.
Duh! You know what? If you keep talking to your friends like this, I'm not going to come over and play no more.
I talk to them all the time. Like that.
We do. It's pretty awful.
Yeah, it has to be holding 10.
Gotcha.
So it was starting to sound like a gangbang on the
It's-
short bus.
We have to do what?
And it did not advance or fall back this turn.
Well, there you
I
go.
don't need that visual.
So I was wrong, and I'm okay with that.
Wow.
It's good to be wrong sometimes.
Is it though?
Yeah.
No. Shut up.
Come on, Devin.
It's the only way
Always
you
right.
improve.
You're always wrong.
Yeah, I know. That's why I won.
Salvoing back myself. Oh, come on, man.
What was that?
Well, I got the rules.
Remember, it's
from
plus
another
2 your
game we
movement
were
to go through the
playing.
wall markers.
If I go in between.
It
To
did
your
like
bases fit.
minimal fucking damage, but he won't let it go.
Yeah,
I
okay, then you make it.
apologized.
If I have
You
that
know what?
movement
Your
done.
friend, I gotta get some of those, man. I really.
Yeah, those are really cool, huh?
Thank you.
Yeah, the first time I ever saw him was on the some really big guys who do battle reports. Why can't I think of the name of it? Tabletop Titans, I think. It was.
Probably.
And I was like, I put 2 and 2 together. I saw it on the table. I was like, oh, I know it. 'Cause
Christ,
it
I knew you
seemed
were
really
gonna
big, and I was
choose
like,
Deploy
I
scramble.
was able to
or
put
lift
2
my
and 2
deployments
together. I
zone.
said, oh, they've got an objective that
But I'm
covers the whole
100%
3
positive
inches.
my
There's the
deployments don't look
objective,
like this.
and if you're
Because I was trying to deploy
touching
troops.
that, you're within 3 inches of the objective.
I've seen ones before that are just, it's just the, it's like some symbol. I think it was.
It was Daryl's.
Daryl's.
Because your deployment zone came all the way
I've
here.
got ones just like that where it's like,
Yeah,
some
something like
the
that.
brand symbol and the circle.
Mm-hmm.
But I like these ones
Because you had your
they
transport
blend
right
right in with the battlefield. It's
It's being
yeah,
a
that's
little
true.
transporty thing.
That's why I bought those specifically. They were the same price. I was like, fuck, I'm getting these ones.
yeah.
But see, knowing me,
I'll take that back.
I'll probably do something different.
What?
Like
That little token.
you know those
This doesn't do anything for me now.
the GW cardboard.
That guy still has
That-
-1 to hit and
Yeah.
reroll.
I'll get some extra ones and just
Oh,
make your
cut 'em
own.
out.
make my own, cut them out, and mark the
There you
actual
go.
objective, and then they match the table.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Which at the same time might
What are you trying
suck
to
because
do?
people are like, where's
You're
your
trying to get them out of your
objective?
sight so
Right.
you can't
Well,
You
that's
just
right.
have to
It's gonna
make
be
sure
dead,
that the
let's
objective
be honest.
itself stands out.
Right.
I like those. They have the. I know they have
They
like,
can
a
shoot,
set for AdMech
but
and a
I
set
can't.
for Necron.
That's an
like
anti-tank
little
weapon, but yeah.
models
I
that
don't know
are
if I
the
can put an
objective.
anti-tank
Right.
weapon
And
into
those
one
are
of your
super
Well,
melee
when
boys.
this edition first came out,
the
you
best
could
I
buy
can
an
do.
objective
Sure, yeah.
box.
They
Remember
would have
that?
an advance to make that so
remember
individual.
that,
Like,
yeah.
There's one
Give
with
me a dice.
one's a TV set.
I mean, I think I only need
You
one.
could
each
buy
spot.
you put those on it, and then on top.
I had
Yeah,
two
You got
guys.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the ones. Yeah. Right. Those
You want dice over there? You're rolling here.
No, I'm behind you back there.
Somebody
I
can
just need
have
that
one
one.
too.
Well,
Okay.
You know what?
Um,
Anyone can have their own table. You just have to have the room. To
Yeah,
have
That's
that's
what I
the
did.
thing.
I have a table with
Yeah.
barely enough room.
I
Well,
have,
you
I
know,
have a
it
table
works.
too,
You know,
but
it is.
Yeah, but you know what? Which is why GW decided to change the battlefield sizes so
Yep.
that everybody could play on their dining room tables or kitchen tables.
yeah.
Smart move, but at the same time, as a guy like me
Kind of a
who
pain.
prefers playing on 4x8 and large
I
games,
didn't like 4x8.
I
To be
love
honest.
okay. They will deploy.
I love it.
Granted, I started playing it literally the end of 8th edition.
Right.
I just
Well-
thought the movement phase took too long.
Well, he and I, with all the models we have and the size of
Yeah,
models we
it's-
have,
Yeah.
you know, the new size is just way too
Getting an
small.
Armada game in today?
I'm sorry.
Armada game in today?
Well, yeah, we can do that.
Armada.
Yeah, we started playing Star Wars Armada.
That's heresy.
Exactly.
You're not wrong.
We revel in its.
I don't know. I am an anti-Disney. I hate Disney with all there is in the world. There's only one
I know all
thing
the
I
stuff
hate.
that's not Disney.
There's
I
only
hate
one.
Disney too.
Extended
There's
universe.
one thing I hate more than Disney, and that's Donald Trump. Everything other than that, I hate. Well, Disney is just, dude, they're horrible.
Well, I feel like
No, wait, no, he's not that bad. My bad.
I feel like Disney. I don't like what Disney does to franchises. That I will
They
say.
make them family
Because
friendly.
they are the ultimate shit Midas when it comes to any form of media. As soon as Disney puts their label on it, it turns to shit.
Yeah.
And
Like
that's
EA.
what really hurts me.
But see, there are little things.
Hey,
But see, there
Ubisoft
are things
Open
that
World.
people don't realize.
Ubisoft Open World Star
Do
Wars
any
game.
of you know anybody who works for
Did I hear
Disney?
that was a thing coming out?
No.
Oh
It was teased.
And
yeah.
see, that's what you guys don't
That
get.
sounds
Working for
right.
Disney is like being part of Scientology.
Yeah, kind of. My
Really?
sister used to work at the.
Then you know
but
what-
she worked close to Disney. She was in downtown Disney for working at the Jazz Kitchen.
Right, but like I have my daughter's godmother was she did Captain Hook on during the summer. She
Oh,
was
okay.
well, she was a tall chick, so she did Captain Hook, and then I knew a guy that was a mechanic. One of the guys, guy named Dave that used to play 40K. He got me in free a couple times.
Oh,
He worked there. My
Okay.
friend Dave
What's
works
his
for a
name?
company that works for Disney, the film division. He's an
Yeah,
IT guy.
Advance, so.
Huh?
He
That's
does,
why
Okay.
we're your
No
guests.
assault weapons.
And the people who work there are
yeah.
associates.
One
Yeah.
like heavy for
You have to have a certain mentality and mindset to work
But
at
good.
Disney.
It's good.
It's almost like that
Told them trained.
Stepford wife shit. You always gotta have
No.
a smile on your face no matter how
It's
unhappy
deep
you are.
Oh,
yeah.
You have to totally be behind the Disney brand and idea,
It's
and
12
Walt
inch.
was the
No, it is assault.
emperor and
But
everything
still,
else. It's
federal
Yeah,
thing.
but
Screw that.
yeah,
D3
Say.
shots.
What's that?
Just remember,
yes.
12-inch
And so
range
that's
troops.
you have to have that type of mentality when you work
12-inch
at
range
Disney.
troops.
And it's funny because
I've
Disney
heard of
comes
making
Well,
like
it's supposed to be the happiest
Guardian
place on
bomb
earth,
is what
right?
it's
I mean, I
called.
don't like Disney at all either. Trust
No,
me.
it is that.
And it's like
Plus, I
you're
just don't
supposed
like
to,
giving them their money because this.
like, do
Okay, I'm a
something.
half black
I
guy. I'm
don't
just
get
gonna
it.
bring this up
'Cause if you
because
get
this
up
is
close,
how I
there's 20
feel about
shots.
Disney. Disney at their parks are currently
Bro, doesn't
perpetrating,
drive.
in my
They always
opinion,
break.
economic racism.
Okay,
Oh.
is he
Huh?
a Ford robot?
With
No.
their prices.
I
Their
just want to know what
prices.
in this army is a Ford robot.
Nothing.
Nothing?
That
Okay,
place
because
is
a lot
so
of it looks
expensive
like
to go to.
Oh, yeah.
Their
Only
commercials are
one
for everybody.
No, 3 Ford
But it's
Waters.
economic to me. It's
But they're
economic.
like, they're probably
racism.
great boats.
The problem
That's
is
why I
supply
kinda
That
like
park
Yeah,
is so
that's probably
expensive
what it
that
is.
only certain people are going to have
But
the
they only
money
have
to
3
get into
Ford
that park.
models.
The problem
One's
is
the Turbomax Salt
with
Drill.
Disneyland,
The
and
other two are like,
I've
they're called
looked
secretaries.
into it
and
too,
they're
but
like,
Qatari? Jeez.
yeah,
they
they
have so
like-
much
they have
demand
the
of people wanting to
Well,
get
then
into
my
there. And
plan-
they're only allowed
No
so many
man's
people
land.
in the park,
Does that mean
right?
you
I
control
understand
it?
So demand drives
Does that mean you
price.
control it?
Yeah, it's Joketary.
Right, so
Yeah,
they're
I
taking,
get that, so
they're
they-
taking advantage of that, right?
Ah,
So
okay.
Because I'm stupid.
they're skyrocketing
Go
their
back
prices.
on
I
that
mean, it's
one.
like $100 a person to walk into that park or something.
It's $100 a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Not
just
an
to get through the
adult.
door.
No,
It's
just go back to where
you
they're
notice
at.
I kind of
Kids.
emphasize the person
Yeah.
Yeah.
because there's no distinguishing between children and adult. It's
So that's
literally
still outside of my
$100+
Uh,
I think it's 110 or 120.
Yeah.
Conga line.
They
Per
kind of
person.
force you to
Qatari
buy their
conga line.
yearly package.
They ain't doing
Yeah,
anything
for
else.
whatever that is.
They just
Yeah,
do
it's-
The other
Yeah.
Qatari, they
Then you
watch their
spend
brothers
less
get
money and have
defeated.
less days, and they do that
Those
on
unpainted
purpose. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
okay,
No,
you don't
right.
want to spend
You're good.
They're blacked
$120
out
this
days.
day to come in because we
It's
can't
on the
really
back of
stop
the conga
coming in
line.
unless the park's actually full.
The
and
ass
you
of the
show up on that
conga
day.
line.
Yeah.
So spend less money and get this card, but you literally can't get in the park then either.
On all the days that you want to get in.
Right.
Well, you know,
And some of those blackouts are literally no
Yeah.
weekends.
Yeah.
And then it's
I mean, I've seen those cards where it's literally if you
Yeah.
the certain part like the cheapest one, you can't go to the park on Friday,
And
Saturday.
it's like
and Sunday.
$5,000.
Everything's
a
shooty. I'm
year.
sorry. One of these
That's
guys.
At least they
Could've
take payment, or they
Get
used
one
to.
more.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you did
But yeah, that
blast one
park
of your
just
own.
eke it up. I mean, one time I went with my ex-wife and my daughter in that park. I was like, Sierra,
I had
this is
4
my
more
daughter.
hits.
Tell me how many black families you see
I
as
think
you walk through
it's
the
still
park.
been
Not
doing it.
black
Don't have that
individuals, black
objective control,
families.
so
We walked through that entire park,
And
skipped
they
the
don't
day there
move.
because
That's
that's
the issue. So
my
many
ex-wife's
points they
favorite
don't
park. We saw 3 black
Them?
families in that entire
oh,
park.
these guys. Yeah, they don't.
Families.
But
And so you can
They do.
disagree with me, and maybe
They
I'm just being
obliterate.
Afrocentric.
I'm gonna put-
I just won't give Disney my money if I. Do I have Disney Plus? Of course I do. Unfortunately,
How many
I
movies
like
does he have?
Marvel and
9, and he has
Just
a
like
4
Watari,
and boom,
you know,
and
you
he's
gotta
minus
do
1
what
to
you
hit.
gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Necessary
so-
evils. And
and
I'm
he's T8.
gonna keep sticking by the Mandalorian, even though you know.
Right.
Because
That's why I have Disney Plus.
He's missed
It's
everything.
For me,
Or no, you've saved it all.
I look
Sorry.
at it
My
like
kids.
You've saved all
I'm
of my
supporting,
strength 12 weapons.
Filoni
I'm gonna
and
put-
God, why can't I think of the other guy's name?
They have 108.
Baloney.
Favreau.
That's what I feel. You know, that's what I
I'm
want
gonna
to do.
put 20 shots into them.
Okay.
You know, the
20
mob
shots
is
into
getting-
them.
You know, they're the
I'll
top of the
put
food chain.
40 shots into them.
And
Okay.
so
That's 80
it's like
so
them and
far.
Apple. I won't buy Apple.
Holy
I don't
moly.
own nor will I buy
Yeah.
Apple.
And they have
This is
108
what I have to
I
deal
shots.
don't
with.
like their
108 shots.
I don't like their company's philosophy. I guess I'm pro labor.
I love it.
They make more than enough money.
And you
that
killed your
even
close
if they have
combat
to
unit
start
up there.
manufacturing
Yeah.
in the United
Yeah.
It denied him a
States, they
turn
can still
though.
make money and pay people a
It
decent
did.
wage.
Yep. But instead they gotta shell out to
You know,
China or.
you're picking.
Sure you don't wanna play this one in the- oh, you're just not your Crusade army, huh?
No,
These knights.
I wanted to do
Yeah.
I haven't done my knights very often, so I wanted to do my knights. Besides, I wouldn't be able to take all these guys in the crusade.
Yeah.
I designed a crusade list for fun. I have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 50 PL. You know?
These guys together, all 6 of them is 750 points.
Yeah.
It's like it's more than a cast.
No, I lied. I used to have the
It's yeah.
like the nanos, the
But they
music
do
players,
work.
the
Oh
iPod.
yeah.
That was before 81 ever
Um,
made.
And then
Right,
including
right.
some
It was
construction.
the
It's
music
a lot of
players.
close everything.
Everyone had an iPod.
Closed
at
all my
some point.
battle scribe and stratagems.
iPad's better than the kid.
40 into them, 20 into them, 20 into them, 20 to them.
Like I can't play a lot of games because of it.
Mhm. Someone else can play another game on the cable.
I was thinking about asking one of you guys, but
Hey,
Crusade Man.
I gotta drop him off.
Oh, that's right.
And I prefer not to give Disney my money either, but I don't have a choice.
is
I can
These
avoid
guys.
Did you bring a army?
5 up invulnerable on the whole squad, 4 up on the Exarch.
How close to the being done are
actually
they
part
gonna?
of the squad?
All
Are they?
of these
Oh.
5, but you have to shoot at them.
It was
What
5.
turn are you guys in?
Because these are all characters.
Okay.
So these
We're
are
in
infantry,
turn-
these are infantry.
We're at
These
the
are only
bottom
5.
of turn 3.
Okay, so
Yeah.
2 more turns.
Because he's your
Crusade.
Crusade opponent.
Yeah.
Yes, bottom of turn 3.
I'd be down to play a 2K, but if they're gonna be done,
I
A
scored,
sig-
I
you
scored
know.
10.
well, we're
Counter
halfway
that.
through the
Right.
game. Yeah.
This is wait. No. Yeah.
And
yeah.
as dumb as this
Sorry.
sounds,
No. Hey. No.
There's that table too.
Do
I
what?
don't know how late you guys want to play, but you know, I got a table.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the plan is they're gonna finish their game. They're gonna play Crusade.
Yeah, no.
Now you guys are looking to get a 2K in?
20, 20.
Well, we were just talking like if there was
shoot them?
time,
Yeah.
but it doesn't make sense
what's the range
for us to start
36, but I get
Yeah,
a
plus.
you
2K list or army
Yeah,
or
you can.
battle.
That's right, Lance.
You
Yeah.
gotta
Shooting
play
that.
Crusade
36.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because I think that was the.
20, 20,
I know
40.
I was supposed to play him
This
in
is all
Crusade,
one
but then I
swap.
Yep.
dropped out of it. He had expressed interest in playing me in Crusade, and I had said, "Oh, I'm gonna play him."
28,
But now
okay.
that I'm not gonna play, they can play each
All
other.
of these
Yeah.
squads
Get
are
both
probably
of their
going to
Crusade
die.
games in today.
I already played John that Crusade game on Thursday.
I'm going to spend
Yeah.
a.
Oh,
doesn't matter how many times you play the
Because
same
safety
person.
minus.
Right, you get that extra XP.
Okay,
you
they're
get
going
that
to spend the
extra,
CPU
you know.
just right now and get
There's
4
no rule like
Okay.
Plus, not to
We'll start with
mention,
these guys.
your
There's no
Crusade
cap.
turns into it's a campaign,
no
and all of
cap.
a sudden you need to fight in the same battle.
Alright.
You're like,
I
it's a
will
More
campaign.
games than you
Yeah.
can-
Yeah.
more
It
games
feels
get
like
better.
it feels like a
Okay.
campaign sometimes when you fight the same battle.
There's really no penalty to lose the game either.
Not to losing. Units can take battle
Battle
scars if they
scars,
die.
Right.
Yeah. So you could win, get
Well,
tabled.
here's the thing: you
and
don't
take a ton
want
of
to lose
deployment.
too often because some of those missions give
And
you more
table did not work
reinforcement
well.
points.
Yeah,
You're on
yeah.
fours,
They
right?
give you
Oh,
extra
yeah.
stuff.
You're
So
on fours,
all
right?
you, if you continue to
Against-
lose, you're just giving your opponent
Extra
Why
stuff.
four?
extra stuff.
Yeah.
No
Uh,
one's minus
Each-
1 to hit.
Yeah,
No one's
each
minus 1 to
mission
hit.
has
No
its
one's
own
minus
unique
one?
victory bonus.
No one is minus 1 to hit
So,
except 10.
you know, the victor gets an extra requisition.
Like I
point.
played.
then
I
yeah.
Oh,
played-
well, what was
I
it that-
asking you,
There are, everything's
What was the-
What did you
T3
get out of this one?
except that
I
guy.
got a battle trait for my warlord.
Mm-mm.
I gave him an extra wound.
So without leveling, he got a battle trait, right?
What was the victory bonus on the one we played?
Did you? Oh.
I'd have to look it up.
Pretend I
'Cause
didn't.
I didn't factor that in. I didn't factor both of our games in.
Was there enough of your warlord to actually give a trait to? 'Cause
Those are exploding 6s.
I just have to look it up.
Well, because the first one we played was the ritual,
Yeah.
and the
And then
second one was
Behind enemy lines.
yes. So I would look those up. I have the
Okay.
core rulebook over here if you want, because I know you won both of those. Let me.
I was just curious what they are because I didn't put those in.
Core rulebook.
I have one over here too.
Oh, okay, yeah. I would look up because I know you both won
I
both of those, so I wish I could see what it was and make sure you
Just where does it tell you in the mission?
in the mission. Yes, in the mission.
Just curious.
Complete.
God,
I
I
know.
closed it again.
I know. I feel like.
Should stop doing that.
I really
I've
need
got another
to.
root beer chilling in
Okay.
there.
You
And
still
it's
for
gonna
3
destroy
more
me, but I don't
wounds?
care.
I feel
You got a
like.
root beer for me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Here it is. Right here. It's right here. Come here.
No.
Come here. I'll give it. Come on. Come here, Kevin.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Papa squat.
You have 3
Tell
more
Sam what you want
wounds,
for
and then
Christmas.
12 saves to make it
Need
19.
to who?
Wow, what you're getting for Christmas?
3 mortal wounds.
Yes.
Okay,
Rise to the occasion.
fucking 3 are just dead.
And then 12 saves to make at -2.
Gotcha.
I'm turning
Okay.
Kari.
Cool. Mortal wounds. Just straight up.
Oh, from the 6s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you, Castellans are evil. Oh dear.
Nice one, boys.
So you
Sorry.
know what?
No,
You
no,
know,
that's not
one
your
of these
there,
days
right
for your podcast, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
How
to
many? 12?
put these guys all to the side and throw out the Astraeus and the Fellblades and.
Oh, big boy battle.
we need to go big, dude. We need to do like
Okay, well, they have the
150,
+1 to
200 power
save.
level game, dude.
Honestly, I would
Yeah.
be down
Cool.
for that.
What's that?
That'd be
So
fun.
it's -2.
It's long and arduous and physically taxing, but it's so much fun, dude.
Yeah, we've done it before
Normally
a
at
few
4,
years
so I
ago,
guess
we
I'll just
had-
do the fucking
We did a 3-way
4 ups.
where it was like the
Okay,
Fellblade,
Exarch's dead.
what
5
is
ups.
that corn thing Daryl
Okay,
had?
they're all
A few years ago. That was just a couple weeks or months ago.
Couple months. So
Yeah,
my brain is fried.
We did
The Lord of Skulls.
Lord of
Yeah.
Skulls. It was hilarious.
Into that squad.
Because
Okay.
The Lord of
They're
Skulls
dead.
charged
I can make this easy.
his Fellblade, right?
No, roll it.
And
I
we
wanna
were playing
see
this
if they
weird
die.
three-way game, right? Because it was me, him, and our buddy Daryl.
That's already two.
So we were
exploding,
doing
and you reroll everything.
Kind of like apocalypse rules, where everything died at the end of the round. Because you know,
I
whoever
think I
was
was
the
the
third
attacker
player to
now,
go
right?
would be at a massive disadvantage.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
all right, if you die,
If you
you at least get to play out the rest of the round with that unit. So the Lord of Skulls was dead. It was gonna die. So he's like, all right, well I'm taking your what, Fellblade, I think, the big black tank. So he's like, he charged the Fellblade,
Okay.
got 3 wounds through on it, right? Minus 4 AP against 2 up. He had to make 6s for the
I get
Fellblade.
up another battle tray.
He rolled triple 6s.
Did you?
No shit.
Triple
Okay,
6s
free.
saved the Fellblade, and the Lord of Skulls died without doing
Yeah.
anything.
Or any
One mortal
unit
wound,
says,
two
right?
mortal wounds.
Or is
Okay.
it-
Daryl was not pleased.
Select one unit.
He's
from the
notorious
army
for that crap, dude.
That's a crusade card at the department.
It's playing Death Guard so long, it's just
Yeah.
naturally made him more durable.
And then,
Dude, him and my
unit
friend
bonus,
Randy.
victory bonus.
Randy will fail a 3-up
After
armor
battle, the
save
victor
all
can
day
select
long.
one unit
15
from their
saves.
army
Make a
that
fight, because
has
he's a knight player. He's a great knight player too.
4 up.
And he's a guard player too, so it's all
Okay,
about the
Exarch takes
fight.
1 because of 1 damage each.
So battle trade.
Yep.
So one time, I don't know how old editions you
Four
go
up.
back.
Just 8.
4 up.
Those are
Just
pretty
8.
standard.
4
So
up.
we were playing a 6th edition game,
4 up.
and there was a Tyranid creature that
Nope,
came up
the
back then. I
Exarch's
forget the
dead.
name.
So how many
Which one
was
it
that?
The Marlock?
1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
one
5,
more.
six,
The
The
seven,
one that
eight.
comes out of the ground?
So
Yeah.
I need to make 17.
Uh,
Pre-Trigon.
Yeah,
It's
you-
pre-Trigon.
Oh,
So I think it was the Moloch.
You get 7
Moloch.
arrows.
The Moloch. So the
Yeah,
Moloch
there's a
comes
whole
up,
bunch of you choose
and the
from.
Moloch
Yeah.
wounds
Six.
2 of
Six.
better.
Six.
back
No, no,
then.
no.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
And then if the
I
unit
have
doesn't die,
6
he does it again.
Ooh.
That's 1
My
dead.
friend Randy either made
Okay.
5-up invul
They
saves
tried. They
or
sure as hell
5-up feel
tried.
no
They did
pain
try.
saves
They almost, they had a
on
good roll.
every attack.
Okay.
The Moloch never.
And you took
Dude, it was the
attrition?
most. And when I say
I took
this, so this
attrition.
is like 20
Nah.
some die rolls, dude.
And he just made all 5s.
He made
Attrition
every.
does
He
what again?
either
Can you
made the.
stack?
He either made the
Basically,
invul
kill
save
save.
because
Every
it
model
was
you
back in
kill?
that day if it was 2
I
AP,
tally,
AP was.
and
It's
if
the battle
it-
trade.
That's why
every
battle
model-
pen is
so
killed
you
because it
get
used to be
point,
AP3, and if your
basically,
armor
for
save
every
was,
one tally,
right now.
was
Alright.
equal
So
or
if
higher
every
than the
model
AP
that's
of the
10
weapon,
wounds or more,
you had no
10
armor.
tallies.
You can't do like
That's what the
those.
So-
end, I take
so
all
if
my
I roll
tallies,
five,
All,
I
all
just get-
the
well, I have
Judah
this,
card
I roll
had,
six,
it was a
and
Judah
it's
card
good.
that did it specifically because
Yeah.
everything else died.
Okay.
So the Judah
that's-
card
that's fine,
either
that's-
made
yeah,
its
no.
5-up invul save
Yeah.
or made its 5-up field no
28
pain.
going
Jeez.
this
So
squad
it's
down
one or the
here.
other.
Okay.
He did that like over
Yeah, 'cause
20
it's like-
sometimes.
28?
He was like, none.
Say for instance, like
Sucks, dude. It was,
units might have a field
Maybe
range.
they'll-
the
it
final
was funny
stand.
because I was
Say, like,
playing
for
with it. It
instance,
was
my
a 2-on-1
warlord has
against
that
my
trait
friend's
as a
Tyranid
field
army, and we're playing a
and
huge
I
game.
roll it and I don't get
So,
it. I
in fact,
can't
it
go,
was
oh,
like-
my plague surgeon's there.
It was
and
like I
do
had
the plague
15,
surgeon. It's one or
we
the
had
other.
2,000 points apiece
Well,
against
this is a
4,000
trait.
points in tyranny.
But
And
that's
so
what I'm saying.
I'm
You can
looking
either
over
do
the
trait
battlefield and I'm
or-
listening to the
or
die
it's
rolls and I'm
I
like,
doubt they're going to live.
You
but
can't do
there's a
both.
chance.
after
It's
like 5, I was
one or
like,
the- yeah.
what
They have a
are
plus
you
one to their
doing
skill.
over here?
Because then it just, you would just stack them.
Made them all, dude. It is the greatest
And you go with
story
whichever
story because there's
You,
like
you
his
go with
cockroach
whatever one's
story.
Yep.
more ideal.
Dude,
So say for
in
instance,
one
like
turn,
you have a 5+ field no pain,
just refused it. Just
or you have
you're
an
not
Orion
coming
who's a
up.
4+.
The entire
Equals
squad
4+.
was dead.
But you can't use
And the
both.
only thing standing was the
Is
Judah
the
card.
bottom.
We just dumped the rest of my dust on
That's
top of
impressive.
all my sixes.
It was the most impressive series of single die rolls I've ever seen in my life. The only other time that
Those
I
all
did better than
passes?
that was
Those
me.
are all passes.
So Trip, this was the game I told you where the guys brought the
So this
towels.
was
Okay.
stacked with my.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Of
So-
the tournament.
Yeah.
Well, they
His riptide
Well,
shoots up my Terminator.
You get an extra attack.
They're tough.
So
Yeah,
minus
yeah.
2. So I got a bunch of
Stack
4-up
with
saves.
it.
I have to make
You get 2 extra.
14 4-up saves.
Now you killed the squads anyways.
That's a
Yeah.
tall order.
And then this
No,
I
was
made
stacked.
all 14
And because
4-up
Blingles get an
saves.
extra.
Jeez.
Now I don't see well, so
Yeah,
they
so
were
you
all
get-
that's
aghast
two
before I even
That's
realized it
fine.
because I hadn't
Sixes,
seen
they're
all the dice at
Yeah.
one time, right?
Yes.
So I'm
Okay.
looking to see how many wounds I've taken, and I literally glance over all the dice, and they're all
So you get
4,
two
5s, or
battle
6s,
traits on-
dude.
on
I
two
have a-
units then.
This is
Yeah.
during the tournament too, dude. They were like,
I see that
You should
getting.
play- put
holy
them back.
crap!
I would.
You just made
That seems good.
14
I don't
four-up
Just on
saves.
sixes, you should
That's
do a
fine.
mortal
Should've
wound
failed
on that
7.
high
That's
quantity
damn
shots.
impressive.
Dude, that was
Still
damn
ran from
impressive.
objectives now.
I know, no,
Yeah,
I
it's
that's
just
I love
Terminators.
Terminators.
they
melee.
do
Yeah.
for
At this point,
Can't
that's
wait to
the
get
Yeah,
end
well,
of
my
the
1,000
The only way for me to
was
counter this
sisters
army
The
at
thing
this
is, when
point
you're locking melee, that's
was
the
is for
only
me to
way
go
against
wolf
Fire
way.
Army.
Well, no,
And
wolf
my
way, get a
thousand
6 up
consisted
yellow paint
of-
across the entire
So,
army.
I mean,
Captain,
if my options
Terminator
are
armor,
shoot at
a
you know,
Blood
the
Angel Terminator
Secret
Angel
Guard,
to
back
those
then
guys.
you
Okay,
were
they have
shot
a
within
Yes.
Intercessors
Um,
are gonna shoot as
6
intercessors,
inches
they're gonna die fast.
plus 1 to hit.
Well, if those
wow.
two
No,
got
not
it,
plus
guard
one hit,
got locked
reroll.
in melee.
Okay.
Number one,
Okay.
they're the only
Reroll
thing I can
hits.
shoot at. Number two,
All
they got a
hits.
4+ involved.
Not bad.
And I
They're
brought a
whipping my
10-man
ass melee.
squad of regular Terminators
So
and
the
a
pressure's
10-man
on.
squad
No,
of
they don't.
Thunderhammer
Terminator guards get
Stormtroopers.
involved.
Well,
And then
Still,
you're shooting
they're-
at your regulars.
You shoot at my
They're-
regulars.
They're
They
what,
have
a
a
2 plus
2+6,
6?
Just
yeah,
laughed it off.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
So
Dude,
they probably
I
got somebody
found
giving auras or something
Eagles
around.
like-
The apothecary
Wow,
level
I
is
just made
5+4.
14
Yeah, see?
for
Yeah,
up
so-
saves.
So
And I take that back. It
on
wasn't a
top
single
of-
dice
they're
roll.
the
I
only
rolled
two
because I roll that
and
way. I
they're
just rolled them
hitting
all
me
at
with,
one
like,
time.
the pressure's on
Yeah.
I picked them up like this.
The pressure's on them, yeah.
Yeah. And they have like.
And they were like,
Two or
Jesus
three
Christ,
AP.
bro. Because like
Yeah,
I said,
it's
they were
still-
all
it's
aghast
still
before I
tanks,
even
very.
realized I had made all the
Plus you're
saves.
getting plus
'cause
1 to wounds.
I was looking to remove,
Yeah.
see how many
So
wounds I
worse, you're
took.
probably
on.
looking at
Holy
4s.
crap, dude.
Right.
Because yeah, now Terminators can be.
Or I
pretty
can see them
heinous
making
in
because
this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, yeah, they can.
Well, you've seen some of the
Is there like
strategies.
a
Like
zone
there's
also?
there's a
Not
strategy
exactly.
called
It is
Fury
like
of the
3,
First.
yes, but he has
Plus
a
one
3,
hit.
Plus 1 to hit.
Yep.
But doesn't
It
matter.
just says
he
plus
still
1
has
to
a
hit.
Yeah.
For melee and
That's
shooting.
So,
yeah.
and you can only use the
Okay,
strategy
so that's a
one
moral
per
window
phase.
take
That's
on the
fine. You can
platform.
use it during the shooting phase and use it during the
2, 4,
So, like these non-tournament games, I can
So
drop
there's
down
a-
turn
there's a-
one with a
there might be a
full
trick
10-man
here that can
shooting
improve
tournament.
your
So one at a time on the platform and a
Shoot.
4 up.
At plus 1 to
I don't
hit,
know,
and then with the
probably is.
the
Okay,
phase,
platform's
I
dead.
know in the
Charge.
Space Marine book there was.
Doesn't
And if
matter,
the-
the move, it's
if the
out of
chaplain
way.
is out of range, I
So that
just
was
use the
2,
strategy
so I need to make
for a
10
plus
more.
1 to hit.
Mhm.
And with Power Fist, that's huge. Instead of hitting on
Oh, yeah.
4s, you're hitting on
7.
3s.
So I do because I do the same thing.
10,
Grey Knights have
1, 2, 3,
that
4,
same
5,
stratagem.
6,
They got it in
7,
their
8,
Psychic
9, 10.
Awakening. So
So
I
four
run
ups.
a
Space Marine
hammer
book has
on
that
every
trait
sergeant
where you
just to
can,
go
basically
now.
make.
And so yeah, I
Your
use that all the
unit.
time,
That's
hitting
bad.
with
It's called
threes
Terminator.
with those big old
That's
minus
bad.
3 AP
That's
We got an extra
weapons.
wound and extra attack.
And even using, like I was telling you, on the Lightning
Okay.
Claw ones,
I put
now
that on
usually
all
I
of them.
don't worry
Oh,
about it too
yes.
much
Fuck yeah.
on the Lightning
Called,
Claws because
okay.
because
Terminator
of the
honors.
Quake. The Quake
Oh, yeah.
Just
Right,
plus
right,
So
one.
are we
plus
just
1 to
like
hit on
building
a target.
On
unit.
any target that was
Yeah.
hit by the
Because
chaplain.
everything is
like
one
a
turn.
But that's kind of an iffy thing because
Kind of a big
unlike
deal.
other
Extra
characters,
Sorry,
like
all my
Chaplain has
turns-
this, you know, this, he has a
and
2 up
leadership.
weapon skill, but he has a 3 up.
So I can say it's
Yeah.
gonna
Oh
be
right.
guard.
So yeah, it's a little. Do you have to
Having gone
spend
2
the
wounds and
strat
3
out
wounds.
before or after shooting?
I mean,
A lot more
wasn't
survivable.
Which
everything on
The Quake bolt, or is that a
Uh,
strategy?
The
Quake
Quake
version.
bolt is
What do you
a
mean?
relic.
They were
my
one
laptop.
Yeah,
So I
so
just
don't
shoot
even
during
good
the
enough.
shooting phase, and I know that I get
No,
plus 1
primarily
for
they
lightning
There you
bolts to
go.
hit.
I'm gonna do that.
True.
Prevents me
Oh,
from
yeah.
having to use the stratagem.
Aren't,
Right,
first
right.
parts still one?
Or doesn't
No,
prevent
first
me,
part,
helps me
yeah.
to not have to
Okay.
use that strategy.
Oh, yeah.
for plus
Yeah.
1 to hit.
Which yeah, it's. I mean,
fuck, this is another
But the
20.
Terminator squad with the Stormbolters, that's always a turn 2 thing. I very
I'm
seldom bring them on
gonna
turn 1
say just
because I'm wasting
Shit,
a
okay.
wasting a
Oh, would
doctrine.
you mind grabbing that Space Marine book?
Yeah.
Because you have those guys.
I'm
flowing
gonna
up,
guarantee right now
because I
that
do
you're
put
gonna hit
assault
36
cannons
more
in it, but so 8 times 4 is what 30.
There you go.
32, 36,
Yeah,
something like
so
that.
36 Stormbolter shots at -1. That can hurt
There it
just
is.
about
Oh yeah.
Oh,
anybody.
no, your fault.
I'm jealous because Stormbolters are all I get. I've tried running Grey Knight, the side cannons, the
Mhm.
silencers. They're just not good for their
Oh my
bullets.
God, why
They're
did
But
you
you know,
know
if, you know, if you know what you're running into,
Oh, it's the other
you
thing.
know, there's another
This thing makes
there's
your
another
AP
litany
minus
that
five.
you
it's
give a
like
chaplain.
the whole,
It's
you
plus
know,
1 to
it's only
wound
like-
with range weapons.
This guy.
That's true.
Yeah,
Green
Litany
Knight,
of
It's
so-
only if you're shooting
That's
him,
the
yeah.
one.
Crusade cards.
There you go. Just update
And
it all
so,
at once.
you know, depending
There you go.
on, because right now, that's
Those
why my
moments-
Crusade army has a
Yeah, it's
chaplain and
more
not a captain.
Mhm.
Because chaplains just can do more than a captain.
Yeah.
A captain has reroll 1s, that's fine.
So this is
don't
how
get
it's
me
gonna
wrong,
be.
it is really good.
We're just gonna
But when you look at all the
absolutely ass
litanies that
blast
you
each
can bring
other
to the table
straight.
with a chaplain, they're just so much better than the captain.
Oh yeah. I intend to run one. I'm trying to build a Carcharodon army, and I want to run a jump pack chaplain, just to fly around with Vanguard vets and
Oh, they're dead.
keep throwing buffs on them all game.
Right, because like, and the perfect thing when you're doing something like Vanguard vets
Fine,
is
fine,
that,
fine. It's a
because
top
I've thought about doing it with my Vanguard vets.
Alright,
jump pack
into
chaplain.
the wave serpent.
You
now.
use the,
that was all the shots.
Was it? Oh, you decided not to shoot the wave serpent.
which is
Yeah,
plus
I
1 to
found
wound
out
with
to
shooting
shoot
weapons. And then, like, maybe the rest
Okay.
of it,
Thank
exhortation
you.
of rage,
I appreciate it.
or some
But,
melee one.
you
Because
will shoot
that way
That's
they
right,
get the
favorite
benefit from
Gotcha.
a shooting buff and a melee buff at the same
T7.
time.
Yeah.
Because you don't necessarily need to give them the plus 2 to charge. It's the exhortation of rage because you're jumping around. You don't necessarily need the
Right.
plus 2 to
Hey,
charge.
you
But
like
there
how
is
all my
another
troops are
list
gone
You
off
have
the
to push
board
the button
now?
on the router.
Literally all of my
that
troops.
you can use for melee.
So you
When
can
you
also
do the
connect, like,
reroll hit one,
pushing the button
Uh,
on
for guys like that, that's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry,
Because
I
thought
almost
about
killed
doing,
all of his
you know,
troops.
giving them the litany of
I don't
focus,
even know where we
and
did
then
that.
We didn't know
some other
before.
close combat litany,
Alright.
so that their
At the
weapons
end of
are,
your
you
turn.
know, all those bolt pistols or whatever weapons you decide to give them are wounding at +1. So
Yeah.
that's great because all of a sudden now those
They're
plasma
leaders,
pistols,
they're
you're like, oh,
buffers.
there's a tank in front of me. What am I going to do
Seems
with
I
like-
want
that?
something that's not a
Yeah, I don't
buffer. I
have
want
infernal
something that does
pistols or
work.
12 inch range on my bike.
Shoot with those plasmas,
Supercharge your wounding on
12 inch
2s and
range on my
3s.
bike.
right?
But they're psychers too.
Not
Sure.
bad.
They
And
do
then
have
if
that
you
going for
the
them.
a litany of haves, reroll hits, then
Gotcha.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's the end of my turn.
That's alright.
3 up is good.
like right now, all my
Okay, so I'm at
Vanguard
3
vets, because there
CP.
used to be an old detachment rule that gave you a free melee weapon.
I have 0 fucking troops left.
way back in the day. So all my Vanguard vets have a full
Actually, 0 troops. I have them.
either grab,
They're heavies.
bolt, or plasma, and they all have lightning claws.
this left.
Nice.
Now,
Yeah.
some people like
And
want
the
to do
Skitari and
resist
those guys in the
shields
corner.
and stuff like
Okay,
that,
so I'm
and I
gonna
get
change
that.
this to
I'm
But
about
you
to
gotta
max
get-
my primer. I
There's
maxed my
something
primer.
about a
right
lightning claw. Especially when you're a blood angel, it's really good because now lightning claws give you an additional attack.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Max
So
my
they have
primer
3
and just got
attacks.
psychic ritual.
4 on the
Oh,
charge.
shit.
If the blood angel
Okay.
turn 3, it's 5 on the charge.
Yeah, so I
So
get plus
the
1
answer
And
is
you
strength.
get plus
Oh,
1
yeah.
to wound, and
Yeah,
you
I
can
have plus
reroll
1
wound.
strength.
And minus
And,
2 is actually not a very
his
bad
weapons
base
are
wound.
I think it's kind of the AP sweet spot.
It is the
Goes
AP
to a
sweet
3.
spot.
Because I used to run my first army was Tempest to
For
Silence
heavies and
with those
and I
hot
can
shot
move
lasers.
it.
bounced on right
Yeah, I'm wounded Marines
So-
on 5s.
Oh, okay.
I see what you're doing. Hated that because 3 meant you were at
Plus
5.
I rolled for them,
And
so I
a
didn't
5
bring it up
regular
to
twos, right?
armor
Like I
save.
did
Is there a way to
Yeah.
get it so you
Which
can
is
have
why the
every
lightning
one?
claw
You
is so
can-
cool.
you
Because
can
Improve the
choose
weapon
each
skill
one
of each
once.
model.
almost
Like,
everything's in a
once,
fight.
so
You may
you
have
can
to
choose
choose
it
armor
again,
save,
so you
but
have to
now
roll
it's
that
7
choose
on
one
5.
Even against Terminators, unless you're packing, well, yeah,
There
no,
might
not
be-
even storm
there might be a
shields
stratagem
anymore.
unless you choose
You're
again, but
just-
I don't
you're out of 4
It
up.
caps that at 2.
That's a
that's
tough.
right.
That's a tough roll to make,
Is that kinda like
especially with the
that
number
save
of dice
feature
you can
works?
throw with lightning
Right.
claws
Yeah,
now.
yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
you can't-
I've
Everyone
done that
always
wrong the
told
other
me,
day.
Yeah, it's
like,
like
because
we're gonna need the
But everybody's
farthest
all
you
fired
can
up.
go
At least the
for,
meta
like,
is Vanguards with
the best
you
you
know
can get
storm
for
shields
hit is
and
2.
whatever.
The best you can get for save is a 2.
That's
You can't
fine.
get
I
a 1
just
or higher.
Because then he's
you know,
automatically hit.
at
Exactly.
first I never put a lot of storm shields. Like
That's
I do have a
exactly-
storm shield on
There'd be
each
no
of my
right,
sides.
you'd be invincible.
Yeah.
But I wasn't
So
big
that's
on
why
going
they
all
like
storm
choose
shield
ones.
because they were 1 wound guys back then, and it kind of was like
Yeah,
really
'cause that was
storm
the
shield for a 1 wound guy.
influence save.
Now it's kind of necessary, but it's
Yeah.
still fine. Remember, I can choose for saves.
Where it was like plus 1
Yeah.
of your saving throws,
So,
which I thought that
my sergeant
Yeah,
has a
it
storm
doesn't
shield,
affect
was a saving throw.
and it all depends on what's
That's it.
shooting at me
Well,
to decide if I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to actually take it on him or take it on the guys. You know what I mean? If it's a
Right. So I
bunch
don't know
of
if
you
can't
know
really
low
count that
AP
game.
1 wound shots,
I
Could
know.
have been
I'll just
different.
take my chances with my armor.
Sorry.
Well, now, because what used to kill
Also,
my
here's 3
Vanguard
armor.
vets more than anything,
So yeah, you add 1.
las gunfire, because it was just the straight 3 up, so it was no better than my armor.
Right.
Now,
one of
because
these
I'm
things,
still
maybe
going to
should-
be running plenty of storm shields on
Yeah,
my
because now
Vanguard.
storm shield gives you plus 1 armor.
Plus 1 armor, so a little bit more vulnerable against
not
sure
hurt.
plasma or las
Yeah.
cannons.
Right.
But if you're putting plasma and las cannons into my Vanguard vets, I
Well,
consider
that
that a
is
win
like-
because you're not
oh,
shooting
these are
my
kind of-
dreadnoughts.
They
or
They did their
something.
job.
Then Vanguard
They did their
vets,
job.
depending on the armor, are going to draw a lot of
Oh
fire.
no, you
They
moved
are.
your
They
weight.
are.
Like in my
Don't
army,
Yeah.
you don't want Vanguard
Don't
vets to
hurt
get
that.
hold of you.
He's doing his
You
job.
do not
already
want
got 2
Vanguard
lines,
vets
so
to
I
get
gotta
hold of
slow
you.
down.
Because
Well,
even
you
with
don't wanna spend
He's
all
doing
your
what
just
he's born to
flaws.
do,
Because
man.
then it's
put
like
that against,
over-
you know,
you
your
have
standard
balance
tank
now.
profile,
Yeah, 'cause
cutting
you end up
7
with
3 up
one
armor
huge-
save.
you
It's
power
still
down
gonna do
and
some
big
decent
arms.
Right,
damage.
because remember, I'm a
Yeah.
blood
That's what
angel,
I'm
so I'm
banking on.
losing
You kinda wanna
these
split
50
that.
shots
Yeah.
that I get to reroll fails
Yeah,
on.
that would be smart.
And you're going to have a
Yeah.
hard
You're
time
gonna
with the
delete the
minus
rest
2.
of my
That's just
movable
all there is
assets
to
this
it.
turn.
I'll just
Easily
nickel and dime you to
I
death.
feel like I'm
Like
at
my
HQ
thousand cuts,
spot.
man.
Yeah.
It's turn
Okay, so I
4.
put the
And
2
Right,
then
that
lines
time?
on
the
down.
objectives really.
Oh, if I
Yeah,
can
let's get out of here, dude.
Okay, what I've always wondered is he can make it through.
All right, guys, I got to
Does
get.
his
Thank
base
you
size
so
make
much
it
for the
through there?
enjoyable fun.
I think so.
Okay.
Those
It's
of
because
you
his
who
gun
got
gets
my
caught on the
info,
doorway.
you know where to find me.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't. He can fit.
Yeah, and then let me know about your
Do it.
Stormcast Eternal army.
I think he
You
fits.
should
I know,
bring your
his
ass
base
by
is-
and take a look at them.
Yeah.
But I'll try
Is
to
it
make
he
it.
Yeah, no problem.
No, he's monster.
Most. Well, that's, yeah, that's right. No, the other guy they were.
Or have this.
Yes.
I could have swore I brought my cane without leaving the car.
I think it's over here.
Okay, it's a tripod cane, so.
Yeah.
Is it over there?
The
Yeah,
closer
it's
I get, the more damage I'll deal when I
Alright, guys.
actually get a shot through.
Take these
Alright,
drunk. Yeah, they're
Right?
drunk.
Yeah.
That's how it deals, right?
Thanks for all the good conversation.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I'm
Thank
here.
you. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Oh no, you're good. No, sit down, dude. Sit
Oh,
down.
bye. Go ahead, Mick, but not. Can you, since
Come
someone's
on, take this seat.
Not.
No, that's not.
Oh, that's
Fine,
fine.
I just don't want to skip
Yeah,
that.
it's a chair.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault, dude.
Well, I mean, my case was kind of.
Okay, so move.
God, why you in the way,
Do
Pete?
you see how much I have left?
Is this it?
Well, I don't have much left either.
No, you have 6 Castellan robots.
I know,
Yeah.
but I've got like nothing.
You
Not much
have
left.
6 Castellan
Not
robots.
much
Look at all my dead.
You're a horrible man with 6.
Look at all mine. It's all in the
Exactly.
box.
Castellans are just
Look, he's
evil.
gonna win on victory points. I don't think I can stop him at this point.
I just maxed out primer and I'm about to get second.
Are you gonna win?
I think.
Then quit bitching.
Yeah. Sure. But Castellans,
I know.
they make me sad.
I hate Castellans. Is
Think
this
they're
your
gonna get
first?
nerfed?
Is this
This
your
is the first time I played Admech.
Yeah, disgusting.
I
being
knew
a
it was
Marine-
coming though.
Try being a Marine player where you have less bodies.
True. My Space Wolves.
Yeah, try that. That'll be fun.
Yeah, no, they'll wipe out my poor little Thunderbolt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because they'll just get. It's what he did to my damn Wave Serpents. They'll just get whittled down. They're just like, okay, I'm at 13 wounds. Now I'm at 12. Now I'm at 10.
I deleted like all of his infantry
In
in
one
like
turn.
one turn. About, just about.
No, it
Yeah,
was.
sounds about
I
right.
killed like some of them.
No, sorry, I've one 9 man of
Yeah, I'm
infantry
trying to
left in
find
here.
keys.
Oh, I forgot. Can I shoot at them?
Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
I forgot about that. But that's okay. What I was trying to do was
I
trying to
don't know.
kill the infantry that could shoot my electro piece. Because I didn't think you were going to
And then I ran over there.
I didn't think you were going to move the wave serpent
Oh,
over
could
there.
you hand me the mask? I think I left my mask over there.
That one?
Yeah, I gotta wear a mask on the bus.
Gotcha.
You go, sir.
Okay, so Psychic Powers,
Thank you.
he's going to cast Conceal on himself
Can't find your keys?
on a 6.
I don't want you to.
Okay, he got it.
Yeah, he
Hold
was
on a
looking for him.
He's
That's
going
not
to
good,
cast
homie.
Psychic Ritual.
Actually, no, I'm not bothered.
Oh, here's my
He gets it
charger.
on a 3 exactly.
What's that called? Psychic Ritual?
Psychic Ritual.
What does that do?
I just got 15 victory points.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry.
That's what that does.
Did they get put up
That's
here?
why I put so much right there protecting him. So many infantry squads.
Does it have to be the center of the map?
Has to be within the center, 6 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in 3 or 6. So,
I really didn't play well.
I just managed to get on 3 objectives,
Oh, I hope you find
and your Castellans couldn't shoot him off fast enough on the center.
I didn't
I
didn't
You're gonna have to take me.
prioritize my
I know.
targets well enough, I think.
True. You killed 2 Wave Serpents first turn.
Yeah, but they weren't scoring you points.
Is it over there?
They scored me points,
somewhere?
but they weren't scoring you
Let me
points.
check.
True.
Behind your
Um,
computer?
he's
where
gonna
you set up
cast-
everything?
Protect on him. I believe he can.
There they
I
are.
think he's within 18.
See, I'm so smart. I'm so
He's
smart.
not within 18.
Alright, here we go.
He can't.
Sorry.
Alright, seen a bit, John.
Alright.
Sorry. He's going to cast Protect on them. On a. Oh yeah, sorry. That's where I got this 1 dice from. He's down to 1 wound. He's gonna cast Protect on them. Yeah. It's on a 7. Gets it on an 8. He's going to cast Guide on them. Gets it on a 9. He's gonna cast Doom on them. Am I within 24? I don't think I am actually. That's a reach, yeah, I'm not. And nobody to cast that on because Smite's a 24 inch range as well.
Smite is 18.
18. Never mind, it is 18.
Unless you're me, then it's 12.
Oh, well there you go.
Or Daryl, where it is 24.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why?
Because thousands
Do
of
Farseers have a 24 inch range? Smite?
They would have to have a special rule. Because,
Did you maxed out primary?
Yes.
you know?
Thousand Suns just get 6 inches added to all of their psychic
Gotcha.
for being Thousand Suns.
18 inches. You're right.
I know I am. I'm always right. Didn't you know?
He's going to Enervate on a 7. Gets it on a 10. Oh, he's shooting at me.
I just want to know how many of them can. I think the 3 can see you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
That wasn't smart.
That one's still alive, yes? You're just mad at him?
You know, he's alive. He's just being shamed
Gotcha.
for his color, lack of color.
He's being racist. That guy's lack of color.
Yeah.
So their guy
We're
did
Admac. We're fine with being racist.
machinist.
That's our existence, really.
Huh?
Protected.
That's kind of part of our existence. is
Enervated.
being racist.
Concealed. Guided. Alright. I think that's all my psychic.
Good job.
Thank you. And then he's going to... Yeah, that's it. So let's move into shooting. I'm going to put 2... I guess I'll throw 2 Bright Lances into your Castellans, and I'll put the Shuriken Cannons into your... whatever those are called over there. I can't remember now.
Electro Priest.
Electro Priest? Okay. So 2 Bright Lances hitting on 4s into your Castellans. Getting to reroll 1 of them. Okay, just 1 goes through. And then it's on 3s. Rerolling. And then the shuriken cannon's going into your electro priest on force. Nothing.
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 Thank God.
We've got the
fucking God.
we've got the twin shuriken catapults going to your Shikatari, hitting on
Yeah, they can die.
3s. Rerolling one of them. Okay. And then it's gonna be on 4s to 3s, so 3s. Rerolling one of them. So 2, no AP.
2 at no AP. Okay, so we got 4. They're safe.
There you go.
You could have at least killed the ugly one, man. Come on.
2 shots going into your electro priest.
No. There's only 2 shots.
There's 4. So first 2 because it's a different weapon profile. On 3s. I'll reroll one of them.
For a command point?
No, just to get a reroll per squad.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't go through. And then on 2s.
Yeah.
There it is.
Right. Well, how much damage?
D6. For 2.
You can do it.
I believe in him.
No.
No, he did not.
Why can't they make their saves?
You haven't made a single save for them. No, you made 1.
I made 1. Can you pat that in the far? No. Closer to me. Yeah, that one.
Huh?
Ah!
You grabbed him.
It makes it kind of easy to move him around.
On
but
3s.
It's weird how they do that.
Okay, 2 go through. On 2s. 2, AP minus 2.
2 AP minus
2d6.
They're dead.
No?
Oh, wait, no, I have-
one only took 1.
That's right. Okay, so they're dead.
Okay. Unless you want to try to make 5s. 5 or 4 or 5 ups. Oh no, you need 5.
They're dead.
Yeah.
Fuck. When I goes to plus scramblers, I failed. That.
Yeah, but I just
My
pumped
dad doesn't
anti-tank into them.
I know. Well, it doesn't even matter that it's anti-tank. That's the thing. It doesn't change their info.
He's gonna shoot his into the Castellans.
I'm gonna rotate
Yeah.
my shields.
Yeah, that's a thing. So D3 shots. Fuck! I've hit 2 every single time.
2 out of D3 isn't bad.
2, as in the number 2. So 1. I'm gonna spend a CP so I can reroll it. So I'm down to 2.
It's a 1!
Okay. Okay, so on 3. Okay.
Yeah, he's a hit.
And then on. So it's a 3. Okay, you get to reroll it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
AP minus 4.
Alright, 5 up.
Fuck!
Fuck! They make all their saves, but they can't make any of their saves! That's the same save profile! What the fuck?
He has made every single strength 12 shot I shot into them. Every single one.
Are they saving on 4s or 5s?
5s.
5s? Oh,
No, on 5. They were 4s the first round.
well, yeah,
6
'cause
shots.
Protector, something
Yeah.
or other.
And they can't make any of
And
their
all,
saves or
all
field
of the last
openings.
cannon shots I fired at them. My first round,
It's
full,
so dumb.
full Eldar missile launcher, everything.
So you dealt 1 damage to them with...
Immortal wounds.
Yeah.
Off a smite.
Yes.
No, you chose not to throw into that.
Oh yeah, I didn't throw it into them, so they've taken no damage.
No, you did do
Oh,
2
I did
damage
one last
to him.
cannon shot then.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit him once with it.
Ooh.
And I forgot to heal it. I could have healed it off of him, but I forgot.
I always forget to heal my vehicle.
Yeah. We'll do it when it's my turn, because I don't think they're dying.
So have we decided if we can shoot through that window yet, or not?
I think you can, because you're inside of it.
Can I shoot?
Yeah.
Window.
What's the rule?
As long as you can see through the window, is there a window physically there?
Yes.
Can my dude shoot inside there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well I have 18
Just
shots
put it
coming
on the
out then.
screen, you can
I'm
see
not
through
going
all of
to.
it.
I'm
It's
not
not
going
like-
to shoot
it's
it
not line of
because
sight.
it's pointless. You can't
Well,
score any more points off the
yeah.
primary, and I don't think I can get over there.
Certain parts of it.
GW terrain does have issues with
I don't
that.
want you to mortal wound them all
So
down
if
though.
these were all like
Because
walled
you're
up,
on our own
it's
sixes on
easier
your
to
What are you
find,
going to
can
lose from
shoot
it? If they die,
Well,
well, I think attrition.
if you're
Yeah.
firing
I'm still going to count up how much I...
not at something
Yeah.
actually in it, but
Anything in
just
that
across
box.
the one, you are at a -1 to hit.
What if you're in it?
Doesn't affect it.
You can shoot through the window and
It's
there's no
12
effect.
attrition. I probably won't
Okay.
kill them. Sorry.
Unless you're like underneath this part, or you can't see them, you know. Like right
Well,
here.
true line of sight still is a thing. You
Yeah.
have to actually still, with your naked eyeball, be able to see.
Yeah.
You get 104 shots.
But
In has an 8.
108.
Yes.
I don't want to.
yes, you
I'm
can.
gonna charge him. Cause why the fuck not?
Overwatch.
108 shots worth of Overwatch.
108.
Yes.
Those robots there, see the big.
Yeah.
They're
They're in protector mode.
disgusting.
Oh, they're defensive. They're
They
in
have
the defensive
50.
stance.
They have 54. They have 54 shots base. They can shoot twice.
For the entire unit. But yeah,
They don't shoot twice. They double the amount of shots.
They double the amount of shots, but
Essentially
shoot
shooting
twice realistically.
I think there might.
But you the
there might be like,
stipulation.
difference in like special cases.
Yeah, no. The difference would be if you're shooting twice, someone can interrupt and shoot you.
Yeah.
Right?
no.
No,
No,
I thought
it
it
was
was
melee.
interrupt. Melee. That's only melee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So what is there for shoot twice?
it's pretty much the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, there might be like if you would put a buff on maybe
One.
one set of shots.
It's like your first wave of shooting has buffs, and your second wouldn't.
Yeah, something like that. I think.
Yeah.
Like a.
I can't use Wrath of Mars.
Awesome.
So it's just gonna be 108 shots into your ass.
Yeah, those things delete Marines like nobody's business.
Only 108 shots.
Only 108 shots.
Just 108.
I should probably get to where he's actually at. Great Seer. You.
Am I -1 to
He
hit?
is concealed, so he's -1 to hit. How does that work with Overwatch? It's always 6, always goes
Well, I'm
through.
always just doing on 6s anyway.
Yeah, it's 6 or auto passes.
Yeah. I forgot. This is Overwatch.
And you reroll everything.
Yes.
That's the other thing. He rolls all of his hits.
Everything.
Everything.
With call.
Yeah.
With call.
Yeah.
With cow.
Truly disgusting.
And on my 6s that do hit, turn it into an extra hit.
Yeah.
Generate an extra hit. With divinations of the Magus, roll and trade.
Good thing he's protected, so he's at a 2-up. So 3-up with your AP.
It's -2 AP.
I have a -1 AP modifier.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so
He's strength 8, or toughness 8.
I'm only on 5.
5s, yeah. And this was the first how many?
20.
Ah, just the first 20.
Oh.
So 4 saves to make.
At a 4-up.
-2 AP.
-1, he has a. My Wraith
Yeah, we just
Seer
talked
has a
about that.
-1.
We just had this conversation.
Okay.
And he goes down to a 2-up since he has Protect on him, so he's back to 3-up. So many changes. 3s. Okay, that's 1 damage. 3. 3. Okay, is 9 wounds. I'll take that. He's down to 8.
You could survive this.
Possibly. It just depends on how many 6s you hit. You've been hitting a good amount today.
If I had Wrath of Mars, it would be dead, but
Yeah, considering
only
you
use
just
that.
hit mortal wounds.
I can only use that in my shooting phase.
Think that's gonna get nerfed?
What?
Mortal wounds on 6s in the wound phase with 108 shots?
I think they're. Well, I don't think they're going to benefit from rerolls.
Okay.
At least.
Yeah,
so,
they might, yeah, not core.
Yeah.
That would make it a little more bearable. Not having full rerolls on the hit.
Honestly, a lot more bearable.
Yeah.
Because that's where a lot of their
Only
damage
one.
comes from.
Alright.
Only 1 hit in that batch. Rerolling.
Why don't
But rerolling.
Make your. Have you been making your saves? Rolling
No.
your saves?
I have been rolling my saves, yes.
Like as he does it, so that he doesn't
He
have
does
to roll
20, yes.
108 dice. Okay.
Yeah, every 20 I'm rolling.
Okay.
Those were all 6s? Jeez.
No, I only had
4.
I only had 4.
Alright, so none of 5s. Fuck. That's a lot of 5s. 3?
3.
On 3-ups. Okay. So we're at 40, so that's the next 20, so we're gonna get 60.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanna get into melee with the Wraiths here. And be able to fight.
Do it.
That's what I'm doing.
Or are you? Or are you gonna die?
He's only taken 1. And I have a command point reroll. But he just hit 5 6s. 8 sixes. 9 sixes. So 18 more. Or 9 more on top of those. Right? Did I count that right?
Hold on. That's 2, 4, 6,
8?
7, I think.
I thought this was part of it.
Alright, well, maybe 8. Then
So 8
2,
extra.
4, 6, 8. Missing a blue dice! Which means I messed up all. It doesn't matter. Where'd the blue dice go?
You said this the last
So
time.
what do you have planned
I
for
know,
the
but I
crusade
replaced that blue
narrative?
dice because I
Did
have
you?
another
Do
thing
you
of blue
have
dice that's
anything
missing
like
some.
Well,
so
I
just
don't
use it to
know.
refill whenever I lose one.
Okay,
I
it's gone.
need basically what I'll need
Oh, your Castellan, does it have
is
one?
kind of a just
No, you have a
short
special
summary
dice.
of
Yeah, I got
everybody's
that's
army.
one of my
We'll
D&D
find it after
Everybody's
this game.
warlord, because that's kind of meant to be,
Well,
you know,
swapping
you,
out for my grade
like
dice.
the
after.
avatar
Okay.
for you in the
Okay.
narrative.
Okay.
Screw you.
And
I mean, I
basically
don't know
what
why.
their
Just 18
motivations
shots on
and
an
goals are.
Overwatch.
Doesn't matter.
I have a general
I'll lose one in
idea.
their
What I'm
cards.
probably gonna do is try to focus
So-
on
Four.
like
That's what I'm seeing.
kind of Necron versus Chaos, because that's kind of
Yeah,
the big
4.
thing that's happening in the lore right now. Is the Necrons are trying to weaken the lore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
And the Tyranid just popped out by the Soul System.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
People think it's the behemoth.
Ooh.
That's
And
the
because
main
it got
system,
sucked
isn't it?
in,
Oh,
the war?
oh.
and they just popped out by Terra.
That'll be fun.
So on 3,
But yeah, I have a
I'll
very,
take the
very
damage.
broad and general idea for what I want the story to be, but that's just like massive factions goals. You know, it'll depend on who's playing
How much
what
damage did you say?
and what they're
Just
trying
one.
to accomplish.
Just one?
I just took the 1 damage.
Okay, so
So,
that was
Once
that was
I,
60
I'll put a note in the
Yes,
Discord.
we're on
I'll say,
hand
hey,
now.
anyone in the Crusade, like PM me, just kind of a summary of your army, your warlord, their mission, their goals, what they're trying to achieve.
And what would be an example of a mission or a goal?
5,
Well,
6,
just
7,
like-
6s? Fuck.
You know, it's kind of to
You
do with
stop
like
rolling 6s.
your,
I don't want to.
you know, your faction's personal history.
Stop
Like,
having a 3-up save.
do you
Well,
have? Is your
if I ran
warlord
Shining
named?
Spears,
Do you
I
have,
could
like
have done
a
it 2
warlord
up.
you picked
Yeah.
out? Okay. Do you have any idea of like his history?
2, 4, 6.
He's a captain on a bike.
Okay.
His name's, and I did the Blood
It
Angels
again.
random name generator.
Okay.
His name's Rubio Ravini.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Got that alliteration in there.
Yeah.
I know. Hey.
Hey,
Rubio
Ravini!
Hey!
So-
The Blood Angels have like a more of a Latin type.
Yeah, I noticed that.
names.
So I guess.
Crusader vibes.
4 saves.
Yeah.
If I was to do Blood Angels, I'd go red and white. Just straight.
So what is
3 ups.
Rubio's? Do we have any
1 goes through.
notes
I'll
on his
take it.
past?
He's down to 6.
Well, he's a captain on the bike. I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't know.
Okay.
Captain with what?
He's a captain on the bike. It's
Oh.
just a model.
Do you have
That's
any
pretty
sort of
cool. I like
personality
that.
laid out for him?
It's
So that's what you're going to want to do is
Okay.
ascribe him some sort of something, whether it's I
Five
really
plus
hate
six, here we
Tyranids, or
Okay.
you know I want to find relics,
he's
or
chaos.
something like. Okay, if he hates chaos, that's a good start.
You've been rolling like your 6s like on average 8s, almost
For every
8s.
3 models you kill, you get an extra experience point.
Every 3 units.
Or units, I mean.
Yes,
Units.
yes.
And this
Okay,
is
21.
80?
Oh wow.
Or this would be 100.
This is 100?
Okay.
I'm glad I'm not partaking because I haven't done any battles yet.
Yeah, so if you haven't, I've done
Yes, all those were in, I believe.
3 now.
Okay. Yeah. He's pretty up there.
I use them a lot.
21 unit kills or 21
Experience
XP?
points.
Oh, okay.
Experience points. No, he's got 3 unit kills.
Gotcha. Okay. So that gives him. Okay. Cool.
So for every 3, you get 1 additional XP.
Correct.
Because I've been
Five
putting,
plus maybe.
I've been putting like at the end of the battle, and I use a lot of my secondaries around him, so I get a lot of XP.
And mark
no.
for greatness.
And I marched for greatness twice.
Exactly what I was saying.
Gotcha.
Just for all
So
the
he's
Vampire
got,
one.
he's jumped up. He's battle
He takes 2.
hardened now.
Cool. Okay.
Most of my guys are bloody. All my guys are bloody.
Gotcha.
Yes, he
Six
does
and up.
live. Unless you hit a bunch of
Six and
6s,
up.
you're on your 8 dice.
Yeah. So
Unless you
just
fail to make
if,
these silos.
if you have any sort of idea
Nothing.
of like
Reroll.
Yeah.
how you would want this little, your little war band to act, any sort of vendettas, grudges, goals, orders they're receiving from on high.
Just
So
you know,
make
just a
the
tiny little
charge.
summary about that, and
He
that'll
makes
kind
it
of
with
help
11.
me guide how they would act when I write the narrative.
I see. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna get.
So let's put some
I'll just get
history
this guy.
behind him.
I mean, you can, you
Maybe
your
he
tax
fought in
will
the
go
devastation
away
of
for a while.
Ball. Or,
This guy,
well,
yeah,
he
yeah,
would have,
like
yeah.
of course. Everyone was there.
So I get
Yeah, something like that.
Alright.
4 attacks.
And they can't consolidate either, because they just can't move. Period.
The
Yeah.
battle
So
traits
only
are
two of them
limited.
will do
so
attack
it's
back.
really limited.
That's why I didn't move in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, so are you just running on the
That's their
Corval book,
weakness.
or you
So
got?
4 dice,
Marines,
hitting on.
the Space Marine Codex, and the
Yes.
Corval book.
Did you have the
Blood
Blood
Angels,
Angels?
they don't have any battle traits in there.
We don't.
Oh,
Okay.
not
Yes,
that.
so 4
I
dice
couldn't-
hitting
I
on
don't think so.
3s.
They all have honorifics.
You're choosing between
Okay,
the two.
I'll go through.
Like you know, you can choose
Oh, I
Stuff,
yeah.
some
And then
oh,
it's strength,
right.
some stuff from
strength
the Space
10.
Marine book.
You can get
Okay.
Yeah.
You can
Battle
limit
traits.
yourself to one or the
The
other.
3s?
You can do battle traits or
Okay, so
honorifics.
3s
huh?
rerolling one of them.
You
Reroll one
can
of
do
them.
both.
I'll
but
go through.
They have different ways of being earned.
So how many saves am I making?
So you can
AP
do,
minus
yeah.
3.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
4. 4
So
AP
right
minus
here.
3.
Ranks and battle honors.
Yes.
So battle honors.
So you get to pick a battle trait or a weapon enhancement or a psychic fortitude.
or crusade relic.
Exactly.
Oh shit! I just been doing battle traits.
Yeah, you can do all of it. Each one counts as a battle honor, and you get 1 battle honor, per level up. And
John! Welcome back!
What was the minus on
That was
that?
quick.
Minus 3.
Yeah.
Where'd you have to go?
Okay.
Like Riverside.
4 at minus
Oh,
3.
Riverside.
Yes.
I'm back.
6 ups. They're invulnerable, only works against shooting.
Gotcha.
And you can put a relic on them.
Nothing.
D3 plus 3.
Oh, the Crusade relic?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 flat on.
So this guy
Four.
dies.
Crusade
Yes.
details.
Does he explode? No.
Next one, so
Back
that would
in
just been
hands?
1 dice, but I still get to
That'd
do.
been one dice.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you,
then
good sirs.
So the save.
another
you
one
can have a
dies
save
because it's just
of
flat
1
3 on 2.
Right.
Sorry?
So does he
in a
explode?
crusade.
So
No,
you
and
could,
then D3 plus 3.
but a 1 still, a natural 1
6.
always fails. All that would mean is you ignore the first AP.
AP.
Yeah. So AP minus 1 would you'd still save on. Definitely.
Oh yeah.
He killed 3
What
with
if
that
there's no
one
AP on the
in
weapon?
melee.
3.
Nice.
3.
What's up?
What if there's no AP on it?
Then it's still a
First time he's made it
Oh,
into
it is.
combat, too.
One's always failed no matter what.
Yeah, so
Yep.
that's
So it
what I
says,
the other
uh,
2 that you didn't roll, go
on
ahead
a-
and roll
on a
them.
save-
Because if they were
On
both
2 plus save,
sixes, you
if
could
you
kill
master
them.
craft your armor,
Oh, yeah,
It
no,
says-
because it's 1 damage dice.
a save of 2
So it only
plus becomes a
counts towards
save of
one.
1 plus.
Yes.
So,
So
2 of them
1
would.
plus-
No.
Yeah, true, yeah.
roll both for them.
Their
No, so
wording
that's
system
one
is
of
really
them.
weird when it comes
Okay,
to
it's not
saves
going
Yeah,
to
the other one.
and
Yeah,
dice modification. Basically, 1
I see what
plus
you mean.
means
Yeah.
taking into account any modifications.
Like AP.
Exactly.
Um,
Or a cover.
They
Oh,
can
yeah.
fight back
So
with their knees.
technically, if you uncover, you would have a 0 plus.
Punch.
But
They have a
the
melee
key
weapon
rule
that
to
are good.
remember at the end
Yeah,
of the
That
day
is so good with
is
Oh, yeah.
and this works
Yeah.
for armor saves. This
Well,
works
can you take
for
the melee weapon?
You either
hit
take.
rolls and wound rolls.
So you can either take.
An unmodified
Well, so
one,
that's what it looks
a
like.
That's a
natural
power
one that you
phase.
roll
Yeah,
will
but
always
I don't
fail
have- so
everything.
technically speaking,
Um,
he has
no
this
matter
on both
what
sides. I just
pluses
put it
you
on
So
both
then
sides.
like
Gotcha,
you be
I see what you do,
invulnerable.
okay.
Exactly.
How many shots
Is
would
it
you
possible
lose?
you can't roll
If
one
you-
or one?
Each
Took
of
the
these,
power
So
each
what's-
of these are 3
um,
shots, and
All
this
it
is the
means
same
is
gun
it
as
just
this.
ignores
So it's
cover,
9
or
total,
ignores
and then
AP.
times it by 2, so it's 6.
1
it's
point of
18.
So what if you did on half to
Times-
prevent hate melee?
What?
What if you did on
As
half?
another example,
like alternate
there's
fists, so it would scare people out of
I
melee.
don't have my book with me, but in
That's strength times
AOS
2.
I have
Yeah, but
a
108 shots.
monster that
And then you
has a
take
1-up
the-
save,
you take
a
the
degrading 1-up save.
Like
You know
12
how shit
shots
brackets?
if you put it on 3.
My guy's
But
armor
if you
save
swap
brackets.
the fist, you have
It's
to
a
do
1-up
both
to
of them.
start.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
And-
Yeah, and
It's
you can
really
swap
kind
this
of
out for
funky.
for-
And you know what, I'm
Not worth it.
not going to go into that. 'cause
Flamer might
I don't
be, if
really
you're fighting
understand it.
with
I don't
close
want to
range
throw too much
Charging.
at you. But
That's
basically,
alright, yeah.
1-ups are
It depends on
the
what the
natural
strength of
ones
the
are
flame
always
is.
going to fail, even though
I think
my
it's
guy
either
has a
on
1-up
flamer,
save
Okay.
in his
I know it's
stats,
4
like it's written
No.
1+.
Armor
Oh,
and
and
armor save.
The
Oh,
natural
that's
1 rule
3 more points,
still
yeah.
overrides it, and if I roll a 1, I still
yeah,
fail
that's
the
3 more
save. It's
points
just
for
I
you.
ignore all
So you
AP
can fight back.
because AOS is a little different. So I have a 2-up unAPable, unmodifiable
3
save
attacks.
with that guy. But if I roll that
You
1,
guys get
it's
cursed
still an
So
auto
if
fail.
there's one, minus 1 AP, you're still saving it on 2.
Or fine.
Yeah, and the way AOS is worded, it's really, really weird. weird, and I don't fully understand why, But even if it's like -5 AP, I still save on a 2 with that guy.
Oh.
Until
Force.
it gets
Am I -1?
until
No.
I roll in the natural ones to fail and I'm
Yeah,
downgraded to a 2-up save, then I'm affected by
Oh,
AP.
I see.
Because of
Well,
similar.
that's one.
It's
save,
super.
right?
It's a little
damage.
busted.
Hurry up.
He's good.
But I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it the end of your
But
phase?
yeah, bottom line.
Yes.
One
That would have been
natural
the end of my
phase.
phase.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I didn't realize I could bring relics and
yeah,
weapon
you just
enhancements
Question, how
and
many
battle
points
traits.
do you
Battle
have?
traits.
How many points do I get?
I
How many points do you
didn't
have?
know you didn't know
points
about
do I
the
have?
relics.
It's this.
This
yeah,
is
no,
turn
yeah.
4.
Oh, okay.
We're on turn 5.
No, I'm not
Oh, no,
blaming
we're still
you
on
about
turn
it.
No,
four.
no, I
Yes.
understand.
Yes.
I was like,
Oh,
oh,
shit.
I get
'Cause
5
I was
more
telling
points
him, I was
for
like,
that.
yeah, there's someone loaded on these battle traits.
So
And then
Should be
somehow I.
at, it should be
read
20
it all
flat
on the
because you got
page,
10
I'm
one
like, oh,
turn,
shit,
2
you-
5s in the first and third. Or first,
Yeah.
first and
Psychic
third.
fortitude.
20 for the primary.
Second and fourth.
And some of these relics were like, you have to be
I can't.
heroic.
Let's add up
and
attrition
more.
really quick.
Well, we'll do it at the very end because I'm gonna
Okay.
keep playing through this.
Okay. You might wipe me off the field.
I am.
Him?
You might wipe me off the field. You're
Alright.
probably gonna kill my Wraith Seer here. Because he only got 4 wounds left.
I wish I could.
Conversions feels kind of cool.
And shoot, but I can't.
What's that do?
I can't think of.
So it gives your model a 4+ in vuln.
I was about to say my Wraith
The
Seer would be
closest
-2
enemy
to hit,
unit
but that
within an
doesn't work.
inch, so you can with melee, suffers 1 mortal wound. On a 6. On a 6.
Oh, so it's like his invulns.
What?
There's a relic, a crusade relic that basically does the same thing those guys do, but in melee. You know how their invulns on a 6 deal a wound back.
Yes, the
There's a-
Castellans. You're talking about his Castellans.
Yes. There's a crusade
Conversion
relic that does
field.
the same thing in melee.
That's pretty good. That'd be good for Blood Angels.
Yeah. Really would.
I take. Isn't there a +1 to hit in melee? As Blood Angels left.
Yeah.
That's a
on char-
battle
on
trait.
charge.
This is a relic.
Ah.
That's an army wide tactic on a
Oh,
charge.
oh,
That's what
yes.
it is.
Plus
And it
1 to
stacks with
wound.
Savage Echoes.
Plus 1 to wound. For you guys.
Yeah, that's Red Thirst.
Yeah.
Oh, Savage Echoes. Savage Echoes.
Oh, is that a what is that?
It's like a super doctor.
These guys are gonna advance.
Okay.
What does that get you?
+1 to attack.
Actually, no, they're not.
Oh, to attacks. Okay. Okay.
What was I saying? +1 to
He
attack.
said to hit. Plus 1 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a Space Wolf thing.
No, they advance.
Yes.
They
Okay.
advance.
Bark. Bark.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh jeez.
The what?
It gives them a 5+1 on pay
Ew.
and an extra minute.
Space
So
Wolf.
it's 7 inches.
Don't be vulgar, John.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I lost my PC culture. I'm so sorry. Totes mad at myself.
Careful, we're streaming to all 0
Yeah,
viewers.
you're all streaming to everyone.
Oh well, shit then.
You don't want to
Streaming to all 0
Yeah.
people. You're right.
all cancel.
For our 6-hour stream.
Yeah. That's
This
all.
is what people tune in for, boys.
Yes.
Right.
We'll figure it out. I was thinking it's too late for this campaign. You know, at some point, if we do another campaign in the future, we could like film each battle and then like film, you know, like a narrative
What was
summary.
summaries going
That would
on?
actually be pretty cool.
If he lives.
I would be down for that because I do want to do another campaign because I want to
Lives.
play Space Marines for the
This guy
next
lives.
one.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Your bloodied hand.
Yes.
That see, they'd be fun to write about.
Yes, they would.
Something you have to remember
Because they'd be
is,
like, I got a grudge.
since you're on second, you
Yes.
score at the bottom of your 5th turn.
Come
Primary.
after everybody.
I do?
Exactly. Like you didn't help me. Daddy didn't love me enough.
They'd see Tyranids like, meh.
Right. Go eat him. I don't give a shit.
Come here, kitty.
I don't think it matters.
Gosh.
Sounds like your doors
You
are
score
open.
15
Oh,
at
that's
turn
fine.
5.
Yeah, the kittens are allowed out now.
Oh.
During the
Yes.
day, yeah.
I
'Cause they're
killed
supposed-
them.
I got to the point now
I
where
killed
if I go,
them.
shh, they go in.
And I,
They just,
Oh,
well,
okay.
I moved them off the
yeah,
objective.
right, Dad's
for
not kidding. Get inside.
Yeah.
It's from-
Yeah,
it's
you
from
mean
the
business.
castle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I was like,
They
it's not fair
can't
to
get
them to like
to that side
have 2
before
hours
cram
with the
those
other,
in time. That's what I was
the
gonna
other
see if I
two,
could do.
you know,
But
have
they
their
won't.
fun.
Especially if that one, they're not gonna make it.
So, and they don't go past the wall
But
99% of the time, so I'm just like, just let them do their thing. As long as they come in before nightfall, I'm not worried about coyotes or any of that shit.
What's behind the wall? Just another house.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just another
The
house.
place I used to have mountain lions.
Oh wow,
Yeah, it was in Corona.
that's fun.
He's gonna advance.
Except not really.
You know. That's what you have like
1 inch.
8 dogs for.
Yeah.
At one point we did have 7 dogs.
Well,
Big win for Camden's childhood.
I finally caught one of those sons of bitches in my yard, and
What?
coyote.
Mm.
Took care of business.
Oh.
5.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, I did.
Legally allowed to.
I was gonna say it's in my backyard.
Well, no, in the state of California they're considered vermin.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. I just shot the son of a bitch in the head, and I was like, my yard.
22.
Everyone around you was like, what the fuck?
Well, that was the thing. Is like I was like,
It's not that
it was the
That's
middle
my
of the
movement.
night, so I was like, you know what? If somebody calls the cops, I heard a bang. I don't know where it came from.
Shooting in the hand.
You know,
Alright.
that's it.
Well, I mean, if you're
Oh,
legally
sorry,
allowed
shoot
to.
them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
So we'll get to that afterwards.
Gotcha.
So they go from 106.
Yeah, it's right.
Oh,
It's
that's
all registered. It's just
So we're down
normally
to
being right across the street from a school.
Yep.
They're like, ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I read a horror story where somebody
Trying
literally
to
took a piece of
odd.
his own front
3
yard,
sets and
and
then
he
I'll
happened
take
to be
one out in the
Yeah.
front.
not next to a school, near a school, and got registered as sex offender because of it.
A gun?
No, for taking a piss in his
He
yard.
is
piss.
concealed.
Okay, I think you said
Chooses-
piece.
chooses
No,
to
taking a
apply.
piss.
Okay, so
Uh,
I'm
just
still doing on 5s though, 'cause
5.
we're melee.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
stupid.
And
Virgin field would be good to put on my secondary guard because they don't have.
Well, why would you
invuln.
be at 5?
Oh, they don't.
Because we're in melee.
That's 2+ and then.
Well, is that for
Okay, yeah,
all
we
or-
cancel each other out in
Are
-1 game. Gotcha.
you-
Okay.
Would it affect the entire unit, or just one model?
Says infantry only. This model has a 4+ invulnerable save. In addition, each time you roll an unmodified 6, making a saving throw
But I don't.
for this model, the closest
Good choice
enemy
for that,
unit
but-
suffers
Yeah.
1 inch.
Yeah, whatever.
So I believe you could give that to, unless there's a specific character restriction in there, I think you could just give it to the sergeant.
Ah. Crusade relics. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Only
Characters
character models can
Wow.
gain Crusade
He's
relics.
gonna
Got you.
I keep forgetting.
Crusade models
is good
or
for us, I can't
character
remember.
models. So
Yeah,
Samurai
I
Guard
think-
can't get it.
I'm down to
Like, say
4.
when you're
I
ancient,
forgot to give
yeah.
myself
Yes.
1 subtle rounds, but yeah.
So, not bad.
Including this
I mean,
one.
Yeah, if you got to the whole squad would be really powerful.
Yeah,
It's nothing.
it would be quite insane.
Right.
Just like 5-4 of invulns all of a sudden.
Yeah.
God.
But
Electron.
the Samurai Priest does give them a 5+ FNP.
That's pretty good.
That is good.
I was going to stack it with that, but that
More
doesn't
to you.
work. They can't get
Overwatch
relics.
like just now.
Well, you're also shooting
But
100.
they
Also-
can get weapon enhancements.
you should just-
Apparently you can't
per
stack
batch.
shield
Oh,
openings.
per batch, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I used to do that. And
A
then I
4+
was-
invuln, right? You get an
But if you
invuln
get
save and then you get an
multiple
FNP after
sixes
that.
in-
Right,
the
but
last
you
phase,
can't
he
get
does die.
multiple FNPs.
Because I don't have
Yeah,
a
we were just
Yeah, yeah.
stuff like this. Like there's a trait in here that was like give your model a 6+.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, he's already got it baked in 5+.
So
So I was like, I'll put that on him. So if I didn't get the 5, I could roll another one and get a 6. But no, he's like, nah.
yeah, I wish I used to do that.
But in Crusade, is that yeah, it's match play, right? What about Crusade? Because it's a little different. I know I'm kind of like stretching the rules here, but
I think the further we go down that path, the
the more convoluted it gets.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know what if that is a match play rule.
And the only reason why it's coming
Fuck,
up is
that's
because
3.
it's something that you can put give on your model. You know,
He's down to 1.
I'm not like trying to like.
Well,
Bigger.
there are ways to do that in matched play. Because like there's a
7
warlord.
saves at
One of the
-2.
basic warlord traits you can take, like for out of the core rulebook for a generic anything, is a 6-up feel no pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's like,
He's
oh,
fucked.
His guy's
dead.
already like he.
He's already got a 5+.
I'm
or
not gonna
4, a 5+.
commit to that.
Oh wait, no. Do any of your models have a built-in
Question.
feel no pain now?
He's infantry.
My
So we could go through this wall technically.
Aura,
But
but
there's
that's
not
it.
enough room to.
Oh,
There's
well,
not
so
enough
but that
room,
would
but-
match
So
with
how does
like you
Seven?
could hold
You
double
can't do
six.
that.
Fighting
with
through
both
walls
of
is
them.
infantry?
Fighting
Or does he have to go through
Anything
into the
can
building?
fight through a wall as long
Okay.
as they're within an inch of each other.
So
Gotcha.
like, you can't do like
There you go.
revolting, resilient, and then the surgeon's feel no pain.
Okay, well he's
Yeah,
gonna
right.
shoot
You can't double up.
Right.
into them.
Okay.
It's one or the other.
Solar atomizer, D3 shots
He's dead. Why is he still here?
for 3.
Because he's a bitch.
Hey.
Truth hurts.
You asked, I answered. I don't know.
He was only 8 wounds, right?
9.
9? Okay, so usually which one's going to me?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, well, you can just put on one shotgun.
Is there
Yeah,
still
I'll
food
take
in it?
I don't think so.
I think so.
Uh-oh.
I don't think he touched it either. Yeah, he didn't touch it.
Mac and has?
Am I My minus 1 to hit. Shooting through
So
here.
breakfast burger.
No.
Oh yes, I'm all
So
over that.
infantry units can only get
Yeah.
battle traits.
Heavy
and
or
weapon enhancements,
heavy
but
cover or light
characters
cover?
Can get the career relics.
What? The
Building. He's shooting through in.
that's a -1 to hit, is it not?
Not if they're in it. You have to be shooting through and across.
Okay. So then
okay.
I just have a +1 to my save.
Okay, so it's all hit. So it's gonna be moving on 2, because strength's 10.
Yep.
I guess 2 1s.
Fucking.
One save to
hell.
make and -4.
No save, so one is just dead.
Yeah, one save.
One is pink mist.
Vlat.
That about sums it up.
Oh, need any Vaseline yet there, Camden?
Camden's, I think, winning, right?
Points wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like one of the
He's
last
gonna
game, the game before this I have a draw where it's
Yeah,
like
he got it.
I won the war, lost the battle. He tabled me, but points wise I obliterated.
Well, there you go.
That's all that matters.
As long as the objective is
8.
complete, doesn't
I
matter
only
how
have
many
4
of your men
attacks.
die.
So.
There you go.
Unless you're
So only
custodians,
4
you
can
have, like,
die.
10 men, like in lore.
I was gonna say, and like one of them dies, and it's like, well, fuck, we just had terminal losses.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, that's not true.
We just lost 100th of our entire
He makes
army.
extra attacks with the
Gotcha.
So, for example, on my
So
storm
we'll
captain,
start with that. So he makes these
or my
2d6 extra
bike
attacks
captain,
with this.
Oh.
I gave him a storm shield and a thunder hammer. Okay, but on the storm
Yeah,
shield,
that's better.
it
9.
gives you a 4+ in bolt,
Mhm.
and it says add 1 to your armor saving throws, which would just be your normal saving throws.
Correct.
But he also has a warlord trait
Mm-hmm.
that
Hit on
says
2s.
where is it? Artisans of War,
Moving
Elementals.
on 3s.
Armor. The bear has
3
a
at
save
AP.
No
of
AP
2+.
for this one.
5 ups.
So if he has a save of 2+,
in the building,
and his
so
storm
those
shield
two
gives him a
make
save
it.
plus
So
of
one
1.
dies.
So then he would have a 1-up save.
He has 1 save, kind of like your guy. Well, not, but he doesn't get bracketed.
Which guy? Oh, yes. Yeah, so it's exactly like it was saying before.
With the
Like you were saying
missing
before.
attacks.
You'd still need to roll a 2.
It saves anything, because when it says unmodified
Does he
wound roll
reroll
of
his
1, what does that
self?
even mean?
That means
Doesn't
whatever the dice
Oh,
shows,
in fight
whatever is
phase, okay.
physically on that
Why
dice.
does it have to say unmodified?
Because
Gotcha.
modified is taking into
So we'll
account
shoot
things
some,
like
yeah.
AP and cover.
So wounded on 2s. is
Yes,
fine.
I've rolled a 1.
An AP.
Oh, that's a bad
AP
example.
-2.
Let's say I've rolled a 2,
I have
Alright.
6s.
and I'm a space marine with a 3-up save, and you just shot a
One
0
save,
AP
you
bolter at me, right? Well, a 2 would fail.
Right.
What
This
if
is
I'm
what I
in
like
cover?
to call the.
It's now
morale
modified.
phase.
I add 1 to it. That 2
So
goes up
lost
to a 3,
4.
which counts.
Have to roll a
Because I
3 or
get
lower.
+1 for being in cover.
Okay.
I get hit back
So-
though.
The unmodified roll is a 2.
On
because
3s.
that's what's physically there.
It's
Modified
rerollable.
roll using, once you've
3 and
compared
then
cover and AP and all that
toughness?
shit
He's tough.
It's a
5.
3.
No, 6.
at the end.
Okay, so 6s.
Okay.
So therefore it's good enough.
So
It's reroll
unmodified, unmodified.
Why'd I just toss it that far?
I don't know. But funny for the 6 though.
Yeah, that would be good. Nothing goes through.
An unmodified wound roll of 1
Anything else?
means what?
No.
Because 1's always failing
Alright.
anyway. How can it be modified?
That's it.
Oh, because if you're in cover.
Okay.
Talking about wound
Top
rolls
turn
now?
5.
I
I
don't know,
scored
what
a
was I saying?
primary.
You said wound roll.
What before that? I don't know.
Save roll?
Saves, yeah. Saves.
Devin, if I
Like
got this
unmodified
far
save
away,
roll of 1.
if I got this far away, I'm out of
Oh,
combat.
the modified save roll. Cover.
Cover.
Belisarius.
Oh, yeah, you're
Or AP.
You're out of
You're not,
combat.
you're not
Perfect.
within an inch.
Cover for
Alright,
positives, AP
morale
for
on them.
negatives.
Okay, they fail it, so 1
Okay.
runs.
I'm just saying if I
on
get
ones they run.
unmodified
They're
save
good.
save of 1.
Mhm.
The whole unmodified thing is like throwing me off a little bit.
It's weird.
Bitch.
Like I said, there's
You-
system for handling that in terms of terminology.
Just watched your whole squad
Just
get
hands
wiped
on
out,
head,
fucking runs.
Yeah.
Okay. They're going to stay there. And they're just gonna suffer.
So he's gonna get. I'm like beefing this guy up so hard. I don't know if I should be.
It's fun. Hero
I know,
Hammer
but
is fun.
John was like, make sure you get
Don't
your, all of
data
your units
resist,
get balanced
he's just an
out.
explorer.
Yeah, because you don't want to have like
He doesn't, he
this
doesn't want
one
to fight.
great big pillar. and
Are you
it's
sure
like,
about
you're gonna shoot everything else
Yes.
except him.
Very.
And now you have this one unit to face everything.
He can do it. He has the buffs.
Yeah. Because he's got a +1 to wound, a 2+ save, and a 3+ invuln. You can reroll hit, wound, and saves. You can reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, and 1
Nail my
save
creeps
per
around.
turn.
So you didn't see that.
And he's got a 5+ full no pain.
a lot.
That is a lot. So, I mean, personally, I'd suggest spreading out the level a bit.
And then I put Centurial Service Studs, which you can pick to be in the Assault Doctrines, which gives them a +1 to
he's gonna
attack and a
advance.
+1 to AP.
Yeah.
And then
6.
finally balance the +1 to the hit. But if I
Oh, they're
take that
bikes. They
away,
get automatic 6
put
seconds
this
advance
on him.
anyways.
add one to the model's strength characteristic. So strength means you're wounding easier.
Okay, so
True, but you're already strength 8. Cause,
Yeah.
well, with the hammer, your hammer is
he's gonna
strength times
cast
2.
attack on
So
them.
if he was strength 4 and
On
he's
a
strength
7.
5,
You would be going
And
from a
so
strength
you
8
roll
hammer to a
strength
strength 10
10.
hammer.
Warlord trait.
So, well,
Doesn't get it.
if you're putting,
he's
if you're
gonna
pinning them
cast
up against
guide
like
on them.
vehicles constantly, then it might be
Mm.
worth it because most vehicles are toughness 7 or 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast guide on them
But
on a
if
7.
you're using him to like smash infantry, it's just
Gets it on
it's
11?
a waste because most infantry are toughness 4.
And then he's going
so
to.
they'd be wounding on 2s.
already
gonna
on
doom
strength 8.
your
So
sad
then if you go
boy.
to strength 10, it's like you're
It negates it.
exactly you're just throwing points
He
away.
I'm
just
just
wants
thinking
to
because
be
I'm gonna
friends.
play him next.
Get a reroll on it though.
He's got a lot. I don't have that much.
Doesn't get it.
I don't have any like armor, like I don't know, tank
Enervate on them.
busting units.
Well,
6.
his armatures are toughness 7.
Ooh,
Most
no
knights are
reroll.
what, toughness 8.
Toughness 8.
So
Wounding
And
on 4s.
yeah, 3s and 4s.
they're going to cast.
So- Personally,
And it's only 1 unit.
yeah. Because you got to think the long term too. Is
Mhm.
it's this is one match out of how many that
Yeah.
are going to be in the crusade?
Yeah.
Sorry, he was supposed to cast.
So
it's the same psychic
Obviously, it's your
power.
decision.
He's actually
but
casting.
I would
Quicken,
lean more
which they
towards
get to move
keeping
again,
the strength
but
8 because
they're actually
there's
going to
very
cast
few
Enervate
instances
because they
where a
have
strength
arm
10
power
weapon is going to be all that useful
on a
other than
6.
trying to plow
they
through
get
a
on an
vehicle.
Well, what's the strength
That's on
your
themselves.
plague burst crawlers?
There's something to say.
Who's your
So
warlord?
I could put on
Ah,
wounding
shit,
on
him,
3s
isn't
on
it?
those.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
So it's better
Did you
chance
take
to
Steady
kill it.
Warlord?
Huh? No.
Well, you'd be winning on
I just don't like
3s,
him.
but if you charge, that's alright because your blood injury.
He gives exploding 6s.
already out of 3. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
That's why I don't
It's
like
go down
him.
to a 2.
But he left
Yeah.
for range.
If you want
It's not
to
doing
choose
that anymore.
against plague burst.
Okay,
Well, Bloody will
he's
get a
going
+1
to
to
shoot
wound
his 3 shuriken
you
cannon.
charge.
Everything
That's
else
what
I
I'm
could
saying.
do.
So you
Oh
go
yeah,
from
they're
4
going
to 3.
investigate
If you do
sites.
strength 8.
Actually, no. Investigate sites
Or
3
if you
inches
do
from the
strength 10,
center.
you go from a 3 to a 4,
I think.
3 to a 2.
That's pretty tasty, right?
I
It
don't
is
know what
tasty.
the
That's about a
book says.
33%
I've just been doing it
increase
here on
in
these
the
guys the entire
chance
time.
of wounding.
Yeah.
But the
And
counter argument is, how often are you going to run into situations like this? Which one
oh,
gives
with
you the
you,
most?
I
Nice
can.
cup.
With him, I can.
I know,
With
right?
him,
That was
I
pretty
can.
cool.
Okay.
Waiting for someone to notice.
I'm just thinking, take away one of his other battle traits and just replace it with
Is
something
there one of
else.
those for me?
Yeah, you could.
There might be. I don't know. I
Might be
didn't
worth
look.
it.
Because the other
Go
one
get it.
Should
is +1 to hit,
be on the next page.
which goes from brings it from a 3 to a 2 on the Thunderhammer.
Yeah. So that's pretty good.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah, it is.
More attacks means you can have more
Yeah,
chance
6
to roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's all these like
Never mind.
balancing things that you're trying to put in your head. I spend up, I
It's
spend
where
all
it gets
night
mind
talking about
boggling,
it.
yeah.
You know, like I'm on my computer, like, oh, should I do this? Should I
Yeah.
do that? Should I do this?
So
And
shooting.
really, the only
We're gonna
way to
put
figure it out.
The 4 shots
The
from his
player.
spike into your Skitari
Exactly.
on 3s.
Just gotta wait for these bitches to finish.
Reroll
There's
1.
another table.
Are you guys
You're
in,
supposed to play him.
are you guys
Oh,
in
yeah.
5
I
yet?
thought you were.
Yeah, this is turn 5.
No.
What top or bottom?
Top.
Top.
And then
Sorry.
4 and 3. So
Sorry.
3s.
Really sorry.
So you guys prefer the top? I prefer the bottom.
You're using my SpongeBob cup?
Yes.
Oh,
1 at AP minus
It's
3, 1 no
beautiful.
AP.
it is.
Against 2.
Skitari.
Mr.
AP
Krabs will
minus
forever
3.
be in my heart.
So sucks up Invan. Failed.
1 no AP.
You know,
Finally get rid of the ugly dumb.
You saved him last time around.
Didn't mean want to. 5 no AP.
1.
What?
1 at no
I
AP.
mean, being able to reroll
Yeah,
charges
5.
is
I'd love to
tasty
have
too.
5 at no
That's-
AP.
that's
Out of my
good.
4
that's a very
shots.
tasty thing. Especially for you.
But you have
Another one
to,
died.
and then it
Okay,
says,
then 4 more shots from the
so
other
it's
bikes
called
on 2s.
Frenzer Injector? Frenzon Injector.
I'll go through, and then on 3s.
Infantry, cavalry, biker, or monster. And
You
plays
reroll one of
biker.
them.
Yes.
You can reroll
1 at
advance
AP minus
and
3.
charge rolls made with
2
this
at
model's
AP
unit.
minus 0.
In addition,
Minus
add 1 to the
3.
model's
Safe.
attack characteristic
AP minus 0.
during a
1
turn in which
Alright.
its unit
He's
made
gonna
a
put his
charge move,
shuriken catapults
was
into
charged,
them, and then his
perform
bright lances
combat.
into
That'd
the
be great
roll.
for my great mind. It said monster, right? Monster can take it.
When I think of that.
So
Infantry,
on
cavalry,
3, since
biker,
he
or
didn't
monster.
move,
I can't take it. I'm gonna do
not re-rolling. This is into the Skitari. And then 6 to 3, so on 2s. 6 is our AP minus 3. So 1
Oh,
AP
so you
minus
can
3,
add
1
one
AP
to the
minus
model's
nothing.
strength, okay?
That's the AP minus 3.
And
Okay.
it says, in addition, roll 1d6. Each
Nothing.
time this model loses a wound
Okay.
on a 5+, it's not lost.
We've only got the
Ooh,
captain and
that's really
the
good.
But
fully
he already
paid.
has.
Oh, that's Artisan Bionics.
Bright Lance is into your Warlord.
Yes, it's ours.
So on
to
threes, re-rolling
That's
one
what
of
I
them,
put on my
which I
captain.
need.
He's already got a 3+
And
invuln.
then it's going to be
And a
strength
5+
8
full of
to
pain. This is also a 5+, so it wouldn't help.
I'd assume.
Probably.
He looks like he'd be T4.
He is T4.
Okay, so on twos. Both go through. AP minus 4.
That's 4. What's your end button? We have 5. Even he has a 5 mid button.
Really?
Yeah.
5 up in Vuln on Belisarius.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Goes
come
through.
on.
One goes through. D6. 4, 3.
He has.
So mortal wounds can only be saved on a feel no pain?
Mhm.
Yeah. If it has a feel no pain.
Correct.
And
Most
since
things
I have PTSD from shooting
Human
your
pains are
stones,
rare.
they're just gonna shoot your other guy.
Did you get PTSD from
Space
being
Marines
the
call them feel no
attacker?
pains, what do like...
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
Two of them died just from mortal wounds. And then this
Yeah.
the Exarch took
What do
a
they call them?
wound.
Like
No.
the...
everyone.
Because you saved him on 6s.
No one calls them feel no pains.
No.
Oh.
It's
No.
like calling. What was
I have no want
the
to shoot
thing
the
that your
Castellans.
Sanguinary Guard
So
had?
this
That's
is
from
going
above?
into them, even though I want
Yes.
them to
It's
take
like
the
calling that deep
combat.
strike.
Okay.
I don't
Oh,
think I
okay.
can see.
Feel no pain. But it's
No, I
What
can't
do
see
they
other
call
than
them, you know?
there is no. It'll
So
depend on the
this is
rule.
going
Oh, okay.
into
Oh, I see.
But the wording is what's important. The wording will just say on, every time it loses a wound on a
On a
something.
5+.
Yeah,
it's
so-
Still tough
it
for
doesn't
them.
get it.
Two.
Okay.
That's
on
that.
3s.
The rule
Not
wording
gonna
is
reroll.
what makes it feel no pain.
And
Okay.
then
Where
on
Full No
so
Pain
8
came
to
from.
4. So
Some
twos.
older edition.
Alright, it goes
The
through,
rule
8
used
minus
to
2.
be called feel no pain, just
I
like
see.
deep strike.
If
I
he has
see.
2,
Yeah.
so 5 up. He's 6.
That's it. Okay, 2 more. Coming from the Exarch on 3s. Rerolling one of them.
Is it the same profile?
Yeah, basically, but
Oh, is it a little bit
D6
different?
damage.
Oh, okay.
And then 2s. Alright, 2 go through. At 8 minus 2.
AP minus 2, you said?
Yeah.
So 1 go through.
D6 on 5.
5 wounds?
5 damage, yeah.
He has 5 wounds.
Ooh.
He has more wounds than that dude. That's weird. I guess he's a character. But, he's cost less points than the Manipulous, so.
8-inch, 7-inch charge? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
To get within 1-inch engagement.
well, I think it's 6 inches if you want to get within 1 inch.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
We're gonna charge here.
So if his weapon skill is a 2+,
6?
and
No,
I
it's
gave
a
him a
7.
finely balanced, or it says
It's a
add
7.
one to
Oh,
the
yeah,
hit
no,
roll.
it's a 7.
Okay.
So
we're gonna charge here and
counteract
dim.
-1 to hit. Do you
Okay.
still hit on
Oh,
2+?
jeez, these guys have
So he has
protect
a Thunderhammer.
innervate, so they have
So
plus
those are
one
-1 to
wounds.
hit.
So we're gonna start,
Oh,
yeah, here, they need like a,
Interesting.
what?
So then he
Two
was
hitting
hitting
on
on
twos.
2 with the Thunderhammer. Not bad.
Is it from their bases or
It's from their
all?
base.
I'll
So
leave
they
that
need
on him.
3
I'll
inch.
leave it on him. I'm just
I mean,
trying to go like,
make that. Let's be honest.
You'd be surprised.
trying to do too much. You
I failed that
know what I mean?
type of, I almost murdered some Sectari.
You can get overwhelmed
Sick
sometimes
time.
too.
Yeah.
And
Trying to go over all
then
the
a 6-inch
scenarios.
there.
Are you
That's what I
are
call the nerd
you
goal of
editing right
Sorry.
now? Like, are you trying to change things you've already
I'm-
done?
Because
To make it-
I didn't realize that when you win a battle, you get an extra
Yeah.
battle honor.
Oh, so you're trying to
add
pick a
those
battle
in.
on
I'm
right
just trying to
now.
add them into something.
Okay,
Okay.
you'd be
Really, you
surprised.
can't go
No
wrong.
AP on their weapons.
With just
They're gonna attempt to make their 7-inch
reading
charge.
through them,
Yeah.
find something that sounds nice.
Hey!
slap
You
it
make
on.
it.
They're in.
It's
You could just put the gasolines for that.
especially in
No.
this where we're not trying to be competitive.
They have Witchblade.
It's just,
Yeah,
oh, that
that's
sounds
good.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
The Manipulous.
That's what they're gonna do.
Oh no. Yeah, well, I lost. I was just kidding.
So let's start with the Warlock Conclave, the people who charged over there.
Did you,
Yeah, this
you
is
didn't
kinda
move
cool.
your tank?
Add one of them
No, he didn't
wounds
move.
and toughness.
Fuck, I can't shoot him. Oh, that's... I could shoot through those windows, be -1 to hit though, right?
Yes, because you're shooting through it. Through the whole terrain piece.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
Probably still do it.
Yeah.
Astartes teleportation transponder.
So yeah, let's start with them. They have
On the captain.
Oh, okay. That's pretty
2
cool.
attacks
right.
each with their
You just
Witchblades.
build inbuilt deep
Good,
strike.
no.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's kind of
Hitting on 3s.
Face is hitting on 3s.
Thanks.
Oh wow, it's an accurate face.
Okay. So 3 go through. Always wounding on 2s.
Always in my twos.
I like the add
Alright.
one to his wound.
3 go through, no AP.
Yeah, that's
3 goes
That's a
through,
really
no
good
AP.
one.
Yes.
make a Marine T5 because there's a lot of.
He's already
Oh, he's a biker, right?
He's T5 right now,
So make him T6.
but I got a trait that says add one to his wound.
T3 damage.
Reroll. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know he had 1 wound
So
left.
you do what?
Yeah,
So
6.
he's got
Over here,
6, so he's got 7 wounds.
his head fell off
It'd be
again.
Toughness
It's,
6.
it's fallen off like 3 times.
I'll say this: the jump from 5 to 6 is not
My Farseer
not
Skyrunner
nearly
has
as
2
significant
attacks.
as the jump
Normal
from
to
4 to
Shatari.
5
You
or
went ahead
6 to
and
7.
manipulate.
On 2s.
5 to 6 is kind of a
And
weird
then on 2s,
area. You get like
Okay,
light
both go
vehicles
through no
and
IP,
heavy
and
infantry
Shatari.
in there. Not as much weaponry
One dies.
is as
Take
important
out the alpha.
in that.
and then 2 more from
Yeah,
the
like
Warlock.
The painted one will survive.
Pretty close. Pretty
1
close.
reroll,
Because the whole thing with how
Okay.
wounds work,
and then on 2s,
you'd still be wounding
Alright,
on
0
rolls or
AP.
3s if you have toughness 5 or 6. It's not like this doesn't double much of anything, right?
Come on, reroll.
It's only gonna affect like strength 10,
Well, no one's gonna fight over anyway.
strength 10 weapons, and then strength
Just gonna
like
consolidate
5
this way.
and 6 weapons, which
Mhm.
I don't know, I can
aren't
consolidate
terribly
with you,
common.
but
Yeah,
With
you can
the-
just put them deeper into it.
he's
Like,
gonna
it
consolidate
doesn't
this
really
way.
matter.
knights are pretty much gonna be wounding
They're just gonna consolidate towards you.
Strength 6.
They're pretty much
Toughness 6.
strictly gonna be
How you
wounding
doing?
on 2s and 3s.
Okay.
That's it.
Even though if he's toughness 6.
Well,
They're just warlocks.
The middle finger of death.
there is one knight weapon
Just
that
fucking
got their
breaks the
Gatling
resin
cannon. I think
swords.
it's strength 6, strength 5 or
Can't
6.
knock 'em
So that
over.
would make a difference there.
Yeah.
But here's what you do:
They're determined not to get knocked over.
don't plan for your next game.
Yeah.
Plan for the crusade.
For the whole thing.
They're heavy.
Because like, let's
That's
say
why I'm +1 to hit to all my wave serpents. So now if they advance, they're now 3s.
Okay.
Well, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Starting my turn.
Because let's say you hard counter his knights, you're probably poorly optimized for whatever army comes next.
Yeah.
So
What are you talking
What
about? An
armies do we
electro
got?
priest with full anti-tank weapons to
There's,
kill them.
That's true. There's only 3 left.
All the honorifics kind of suck on this.
Well, you're gonna get 1 objective.
Blood Angels have the crusade. They
That's
have
not
other
very
relics.
face.
Yeah,
That's the only model left who can
Huh?
move.
I forgot that the
Now you have to deal with the 2
Blood Angels
3
book
ups.
has crusade relics in
Those
it too.
guys?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna shoot the wave serpent. That's right. Did
Actually,
you get? Oh no, you score at the bottom of your turn.
how far? Yeah, you're right. Let's bring this over here. Really cut myself with that one, I think.
Did you?
What's the scab? I think it's a scab. Never mind.
What to say? That Games Workshop, you could sue him for it.
Well, I do that. I like Games Workshop.
They got plenty of money though.
I buy their merchandise and all their.
They're making a shit ton right now. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, they're attacking the wave serpent.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, the Games Workshop
So
finally
it's
shipped
36
my
inch range, right?
supplement.
Oh, cool.
So they're coming in soon.
Yeah. Fucking 36 inch range. Huh.
I moved them out of the reroll range. I just threw it. Oh well. Whatever. No, exploding. I'm still using Wrath of Mars. So.
I'm surprised that wave serpents lived the rest of the game.
Because I didn't shoot him that one phase, I could have killed him. But I chose to destroy all your squads instead.
True. Yeah.
Alright. So they're hitting on 5s. That's a pretty decent number of hits, considering. Wounding, what's its toughness? 7?
7.
Alright, so 5s.
You're only. Oh, you get an extra tough or extra strength from someone. Or is that just built? I thought they were. You've been hitting me with strength 7 the entire game, haven't you?
Not the entire game, only the first round, and I don't think I did canticles for round 5. But
You can do them. Just do them now, and then whatever helps.
I do get +1 strength, so I'm
Okay.
giving you on force.
Okay. That's 4.
Useful for good
6.
ones.
Sorry.
That's 6 and 2 mortal wounds.
You popped. What's it called?
Wrath of Mars.
Okay. So he's down to 5. Oh no, he has Spirit Stones. So on 6s he doesn't take them. So he only takes 1 mortal wound. He's down to 6. And then how many? 6.
6.
Nice.
6 at -2. Vehicles get pluses to their save.
As far as I know, no. I don't know.
Daryl said, but
I don't know. I
I'm
keep
so
hearing
close.
different fucking things.
okay, I'm just
about
not
it.
gonna take it then.
I don't know at this point.
Plus 1 to save
6
for being like
and it's
cover.
AP minus
Yeah.
2.
I don't think vehicles get that.
AP minus 2.
Okay, so he's at a 5-up. He only saves. I saves 3 of them, so he's down to.
You don't get cover from their weapons anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Red on psych ward.
Takes 4, so he's down to
Hey, how's
3.
it going?
He's down to 3.
Yes, of course.
We can kill him. We can do this.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Oh, sorry, I need to do 4
Not a problem, thank you.
yellow paints.
You can post it on that.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
So that was 6.
Hold my mom real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Devin, what are you getting us for dinner?
Oh, that
You
reminds
take
me.
all the famous names?
I think so, yeah. Filled up his army case with it, and then his backpack. No big deal.
Throw me some of those nuts.
Oh, I'll throw you some of those nuts, alright. Oh my god, they're heavy as fuck. Why are they so heavy?
Nuts.
You clap them nuts.
Exactly.
One more save to make.
Maybe I'll have some nuts too.
5 up.
Maybe we won't kill
Okay, never mind. 5 up. He doesn't make it. 6 up. Feel no pain. No, he's down to 2. This is your last round of shooting?
Yeah, so this is only 19 shots, not 20. Coming from this one.
Can he live? Ooh, my wave serpent. He has 2 health.
One damage each on one shot?
Yeah. And I have a command point reel still to spend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like raisins.
You don't like raisins?
No.
You don't? I love
No, I hate raisins. Oh no, he's dead.
raisins.
Ah.
Wow, I'm so glad. Yeah, it's 4
6 up,
saves.
feel no pain.
You gotta make 3
Before
6.
you order anything, I forgot to remind you. Ramen
Oh,
spaghetti tonight if you guys
flush.
are interested.
Okay.
What?
Ramen spaghetti tonight if you guys are interested.
Hell yeah.
What is it?
Spaghetti?
Oh, one of two.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Nothing's in range but doesn't explode? No.
Just
Resolving an attack with this weapon, an
Aye, aye.
unmodified wound roll.
Belisarius
or
will shoot
successful
his
or difficult.
Death machine.
What does that mean?
Gets 2 yeah, he gets 2 shots.
Shredder.
He hits.
When resolving an attack.
Yeah, King 6s did something.
What happened?
Okay,
on
so-
the wound.
Oh, so if you're hitting on, if you're winning on 5s, you get a 4, it still wounds him.
Something.
That's
That's
good against
two
blade.
saves
That's
to
good
make
against
it
Death Guard
minus
too, because they're toughness 5 and toughness 4 Marines.
They're
Makes
fucked.
a huge difference.
Yeah.
It negates it. Yeah.
Come
So-
charge me, bitch.
And
And that should be helpful against knights too.
even yeah,
He
like,
makes
you
it.
could be hitting strength 3 against a toughness 8 knight.
1v1, will the Guardian
Or
win?
still wounds it.
I like that for my blade guard.
2d6 shot, or attacks.
Now that's battle phase, right? So that would affect the whole unit.
Weapon melee, yeah. Weapon enhancements, yeah.
Moving on to
Check.
Oh no.
Check the wording on weapon enhancements. I'm not sure they're the same as battle traits.
that's 5 saves to make, no AP.
You just have to make 5 4-ups.
Oh, no big deal.
You can do it.
It's just saying you can roll a d6.
Oh!
It's a weapon that has such
No,
a-
he's dead.
You can do it.
He got stomped on.
Belisarius, well, my fake,
Is that it?
my Hawk, his name's Hawken,
If it doesn't say
right?
you pick one model,
Hawken
then
just picks him
the
up
whole unit.
You get
should-
5 points.
and rips him off. Yeah, I get 5 points!
So we need to add up your attrition.
Yeah. I don't get anything from Report Scrambler.
found
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You need to go on both?
Each
I
time a
need to
unit
go
gains
all
a weapon
three
enhancement, you must select
areas, so
the
middle.
model in that
Yeah, I'm pretty
unit.
sure.
If the model
Yeah,
unit is a
tell me
champion,
your
such
one
as a
is not-
sergeant, you must select that model.
Mhm.
Then you must select one weapon equipped by that model. You cannot select a weapon in
Those
a
electric priests did
already
not do what they were supposed
So
to
it'd just be the sergeant.
It would be
They did
one
not get their
model.
3-up invul.
Okay.
Oh.
It's because my Just the mass amount of shots
But
that come out of my
trades affect
church.
the whole unit.
I believe so.
So you get 1
Yeah.
point for everything you killed, right?
I get 1 tally for everything I killed, except for things that are 10 wounds and above.
Okay.
I get 10 for each of them.
So 30 base, because you killed 3 wave serpents.
Yeah.
And then I have, you killed 11, so 22 more. So you're at 52.
So I get 5 points on that.
52 so far.
Oh, okay.
And then there's 20 Dire Avengers.
Yeah, just take out your
So you're
wave
70.
serpents and then count the rest of your models.
Yeah, 72. 77, and then 79. Killed 79 of my things.
So damn, I'm gonna kill 1 more. So yeah, I get 7 victory points from that then.
No, 80. You get 80.
Okay.
I forgot to count the the rates here.
I get 8 victory points from that then. Okay, so at the end I have. Oh, I get 2 more for killing
Wave Serpent, yeah.
the wave serpent on bringing it down. So that's 25 plus 7 is that's 32, and plus 8, I get 40 victory points. You win just from
Primary
primary
45,
alone.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was at 60 with 60 with Psychic Ritual, and then 67 bring it down,
Yeah.
and then so 73
That
overall.
was good though. I like seeing.
Oh, yeah.
It's like seeing my castle and obliterate everything.
2 Wave Serpents first turn, and then he came in and just blasted my troops off the board second. Or third? What'd they do second? My troops were blasted off turn 3.
I forget. I forgot. They did something. I wouldn't have forgotten.
Oh, I locked them up in combat.
Was that the second?
The
one?
Wraith Blades, yeah. They got
You're
there.
right. Oh yeah, because they were in the transport.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did obliterate the Wraith Blade though.
Wow.
Yeah, but they
They
did
were-
their job.
They did their job.
Let's shoot Devin.
Okay.
It's all the sweet and
Salty
salty mix you're
Alright,
forcing on me.
I was ready to fight my knights now.
Are you ready?
Ready?
Here it goes.
That's the first
Gallifrey's
game I've
still
won as
not
Eldar.
here, huh?
Really?
First game.
First
you won?
game.
Nice. No.
Yeah, first game one is Eldar.
As Eldar, okay.
Yeah, as Eldar. No, as Space Wolves I've won a good amount.
No, if that was the first game you won ever, I would have bought like a bike helmet and put like special boy or something on it and just be like, you earned this, little buddy.
Gold sticker.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I've gotten close in games with Devin. as
Yeah.
Eldar.
When they've been kind of like that, where it was very high casualty, but I just barely pulled off the win.
Yeah.
I think there have been like 2 of them like that
Well,
so far.
turn 3 I had Psychic Ritual and Max Primary.
I sure.
So just 60 points.
Yeah.
I see.
And then I denied him on every other point because I killed all of his infantry.
I killed all your I didn't kill your HQs.
Yeah, but all my infantry, by the time you killed them all in turn 3, I had Max Primary.
Yeah, no, I didn't do good. I didn't prioritize well.
The thing is, if you hadn't even if you hadn't prioritized, I don't think there's enough infantry in this list. Because my Wave Serpents could just block off the center if you didn't shoot my Wave Serpents. And then also turn 2 and 4, I locked his Castellans in melee. So I had to shoot the things.
I have 5 units of infantry. I didn't move the cataphrons around much. So I didn't think I'd need to. I wanted them to have those rerolls.
Oh yeah, the Cataphrons.
Yeah.
Are the Cataphrons your main source of anti-tank in that list?
Well, these guys are my main source of killing everything.
I don't think they're very good against tanks. I've
They
had them.
whittle him down. He killed 2 Wave Serpents.
Just through the profile isn't great against tanks, but just through the weight of shots,
True.
they will kill tanks. But yeah, no, the Cataphrons were more of my anti-tank, yeah. I would ignore your race type again though.
My Wraith Seer.
Your race here, yeah.
Yeah, him. And you get his actual model.
Forge would be
Did
expensive.
he do bad
really.
things to your face?
No, it's only $30. Or it's 30 to 40. It's not bad.
What the hell?
That is cheap.
Friggin' Tech Marine off of Forge rolls like $35.
That's
My
still
Wraith
not
Knight's like
bad.
this big.
I got a
Tech Marine?
I got a Knight Octopus. $300.
Whoa.
Well, I got him on eBay, so it wasn't, but you could have bought it off.
Still, it's
Yeah, but that's
Also, it's arriving from Portugal, so it's taking forever.
Do you want to play on that table?
I don't care.
Because it's actual size?
We're doing
That's fine.
half size.
Alright.
We're
It's only
doing
50 PL.
Yeah.
It's kind of small.
true. For a baby
Unless,
too.
unless someone else wants to play on that one, and you guys, you know.
Yeah, but it was also clutch that Wraith Seer came in and just flat 3
Oh, Johnny won't play?
Castellan.
I know, that's why I said I'm not gonna ignore him next time.
I'm kind of there too.
If there's a next time.
Kind of half in, half out. I already got my
Armada.
sallies for the morning.
Yeah, it's true.
You guys played? You
I
oh, you
played,
Missing
Jerome.
my
Yeah.
cap. It's right here.
What, oh, he played Blade?
Blood Angels, yeah. It was a
Your
crusade
death card?
game.
How'd that go?
I won 70 to 40.
70 to 40?
Yep.
What position did you play?
It was the ritual. The one we-
Again?
Yeah, I know.
Which one were you?
I was the defender.
Again?
Yeah.
So I think that
That's
feels like,
perfect for
it's an
John.
advantage for him,
Yeah.
but it's a kind of advantage for you because you're not
It
moving
is.
around a lot.
That's what
It's
I
kinda
said.
balanced,
it
I
was
guess.
both.
Yeah.
Because he wants to get in there and attack, and I just want to sit in one place and go, come at me.
Right.
Well, Mr.
Give me
Cam,
that,
I'll play Armada.
yeah, you
green,
want to try your new list?
Of course.
I want to try my new list.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
More Corvettes?
What?
More Corvettes?
No, just I'm running a Jedi.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's it? That's all that's changed?
Pretty much. See if my fighters can't do a little better.
I mean, like a
Run
Jedi
V19s.
pilot, a fighter, pilot of the pilot Jedi.
What's up? Yeah.
Run V19s. Just only V19s.
No, that's terrible. You just want to do that so that you can kill them all.
I'll kill your arcs anyways.
Yeah, but my arcs will hold out a little better.
True.
And they get to throw dice back at you.
True.
Could you give me that battle kit?
Yes. This one?
Yeah.
This one?
Back here.
That one?
Yeah.
And the arcs are just cool.
Oh, you went and got one.
I went and got one. Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
I need to get one for
So,
I need to get one
where'd
for
you
them.
get, where'd you get these?
That's his.
Oh, that's his. Where'd you get your case, sir?
My case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
a website
longer.
that sells cases.
Or longer.
You
Okay.
called?
Did I leave a
Looks nice. It
sweatshirt?
looks nice. Looks good.
Thanks. Like a bluish sweatshirt.
Possible? I don't remember.
I'll have to look for it.
Yeah.
But also, did I leave my
It's on my shirt.
black space map here?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Yeah, I see it right over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my lid?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you drew
Some
words.
words.
I agree. I like that one.
Yeah, it's his.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had left that one on purpose, so I just propped it up on the side.
Okay. Hey, Pete, when you finish your game, we should go over some D&D shit. We
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh
We
yeah!
haven't even begun planning that yet.
Well, it's,
Yeah.
it's kind of waiting for you guys to be ready.
I am
I'm
ready.
down whenever. Because
Okay.
I have wanted to play D&D for a very long time, but I have zero idea.
We just need to set a date to
Oh, I
do
got
it,
it.
Okay.
and agree to meet
I like
as
the
frequent as
lightning
possible.
Thank you.
I mean,
That's the hardest part for me.
Correct.
Did you hit it with the shade?
No, I didn't. This one too. No, I just I glazed it.
Okay.
Glaze.
Okay.
Kind of like this water to.
Basically,
blue
once
paint down.
we decide
And
on a
it's
date,
got
then
more,
I'll bring my
um,
D&D stuff and we can go over character creation,
Perfect.
Edge highlighting.
all that fun stuff.
Thank you.
Alright.
I like these.
Well, we can do that before everybody
Okay.
leaves.
Super cool.
Just like figure out a date.
We get it in Daryl too. He was in.
Yeah, I can just hit Darrell up and be like, hey, this is what we decided on.
Are we, so we're not doing anything tonight? Or?
Well, we have to decide. I mean, do you have a printer?
Not really.
Well, then yeah, we'll just I don't have my materials with me. I could use my phone, but it'd be hard to keep track of everything. And we don't really have any the character sheets to work with.
Fair enough. Okay.
So
We can just agree on a date and be like, alright,
yeah.
this is when we're here, I'm gonna do.
Next week.
Okay. That's what I'm
Oh,
gonna do.
wait.
What?
That. Oh, no, we can do it on a Saturday, right? Because
Yeah.
Easter's on Sunday.
Correct.
Yeah, how about next weekend?
That's what I'm
What?
gonna
That should work for me.
D&D.
Yeah,
Good luck.
You want to join? You want to join our nerd group?
No, I'm not a fan of really. I tried D&D. Couldn't get into the narrative.
Yeah, see, that's
It's all about the narrative.
because you're.
Exactly.
That's because you're a faggot.
Yes.
Yeah, you
You have
got me.
imagination.
Well, that's beside the point.
It's
That's
one-
what it's about, having imagination, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
you know, whatever.
yes.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm like,
Fuck out of here.
what is it? Problem solving thinking ability or something like that. Critical thinking.
Critical thinking.
Yeah.
I think we should just end the stream.
Yeah, if you could just go ahead and end that. I was gonna do that, but
I forgot.